With the City of Elgin by going to cityofelgin.org/jobs. A pair of Kane County veterans successfully completed the rigorous Veterans Treatment Court program, overcoming challenges with substance abuse and mental health. The courtroom echoing with applause and support from loved ones and fellow veterans was the scene in the courthouse yesterday. The special court, operational since January of 2018, gives veterans entangled in the criminal justice system a path to recovery and a clean slate with their cases dismissed. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Family Talk with Straight Talk.
You give and you give. It's time to get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get a reliable 5G network and unlimited data, and you get to choose who joins your family plan starting as low as $25 a line.
Does it have to be family?
It can be family or people you like.
Get more lines and more savings. Switch to Straight Talk for family plans starting as low as $25 a line per month for 4 lines. Find us at Walmart and straighttalk.com. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com. Family plan discount with 4 lines, all on the Silver Unlimited plan. Taxes and fees apply.
Not to brag, but Progressive's Name Your Price tool is mankind's greatest tool ever. Even better than the wheel. Sure, without the wheel, we wouldn't have modern transportation or funny videos of dogs riding skateboards. But without the Name Your Price tool, we wouldn't have easy access to auto insurance options based on our budget. And, well, cars do need wheels. They also need insurance. And insurance never goes flat. Learn more about the greatest tool ever, the Name Your Price tool at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
Garibaldi's Italian Eatery offers Italian dishes, subs, kids menus, and their delicious pizza. The foundation of a great pizza starts with the crust. Garibaldi's crust is crunchy at the bottom, airy in the middle, and perfect every time. The finest ingredients are used to give their pizza this exquisite crust and wonderful taste. Dine at either of the Garibaldi's 2 locations in Hoffman Estates and Arlington Heights. Free party rooms are available too. Visit Garibaldis.com today.
Hide out with friends at Galati's Hideaway in Cary. It's the perfect place for lunch, dinner, and specialty drinks. Check out their sports bar for the best spot to watch games. Try Galati's dining room for a relaxing night of dining on their signature Italian dishes. Try their great pizza or the build-your-own burger. Galati's Hideaway also has a large variety of entree favorites like prime filet, steak kebabs, salmon, and ribs. Book your party in their banquet room. Visit GalatisHideaway.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Caleb Williams expected to go first overall in the NFL draft tonight. Chicago has the pick. They met with the former USC quarterback and had to get to know the coaching staff as well as potential future teammates. Williams says he's ready to hit the ground running.
I'm really ready because I want to get back to a football team. I haven't been on a football team since November 18th, and so it's that's probably the toughest part to me, and something I really want to get back to. Get in the locker room, be around the guys, be involved every single day, and letting it rip. So I'm really excited for that.
Meanwhile, the Bears made a public push on Wednesday for a new stadium. As for Soldier Field, Bears CEO Kevin Warren said,
"One of the things that makes this project unique is that we would be able to continue to play at Soldier Field during the construction."
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you in aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling.
Everyone has a community to lean on. A neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. You've talked with your kids and shared clear expectations, but you're not with them every minute. Your community members, friends and relatives, teachers and coaches, faith leaders, and other important adults in your kids' lives can be your eyes, ears, and a supportive influence when you're not around, reinforcing your messages with your kids and alerting you to warning signs of underage drinking or other substance use. So talk with your kids about these issues and involve the members of your community to help keep your kids safe. Because when you talk, they hear you.
Clocking out, drive home with the Drive Time Deal with Matt McNeil on WRMN 1410 AM every weekday from 3 to 6 p.m. I bring you the hottest deals in town, the most intriguing stories, and the tracks that take the edge off rush hour. Tune in on 1410 AM. Catch us on YouTube Live at WRMN Radio or stream through our app. I've got the wheel to steer your evening right. WRMN 1410 AM, your home of radio shopping and the soundtrack to your commute.
Rise and shine, Fox Valley listeners. It's time to kickstart your day with First Shift with Marky B on WRMN 1410 AM. From 6 to 9 a.m., join the chatter that gets you clued in with the latest buzz around town. Don't just sip on your coffee. Let Marky B brew your morning with the perfect mix of news, views, and moves. Dial us in or live stream at WRMN1410.com and make your mornings a whole lot brighter. WRMN 1410 AM. We're the voice of the Valley, and we're here to talk.
A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittle.italy.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together. It's heating up at El Diablo Cantina, located by Spring Hill Mall at 113 Southwestern in Carpentersville. Fuel up with authentic recipes from all over Mexico, made fresh daily. Cocktails using the freshest fruits, or your choice of many craft beers go great with the delicious menu. After you fill up with dinner, hit the dance floor and dance the night away with the sizzling salsa dancing on Latin Saturdays, where DJs play the hottest hits. Visit eldiablocantina.com today.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at McGruffPSA.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Welcome to a Friday, and WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube as we get things underway here, kicking in the weekend with a 45-degree start to this Friday morning. I'm not sure how much sunshine we're going to see, if any, today. Rain moving in later on this afternoon. Cloud cover this morning, but it's not too bad outside right now. And I think we're going to stay dry at least till the middle of the afternoon. Today's high about 61. We'll check the Fox Valley forecast as we get into things here on a Friday morning, the 26th day of April. Welcome to the weekend. WRMN News Time is 6:09. Let's check a little local news and sports. A big day after the Bears have drafted Caleb Williams with the number 1 pick in the All-NFL draft last night. And then we'll get to our Pledge of Allegiance and our national anthem, and the show will be on its way on a Friday. Larry and Jake's due in next hour, 6:09. Let's win this day. Elgin and the Fox River Valley are open for business. Good morning.
With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, has pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The city of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, then great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Come see the only train-themed restaurant where all the seating is on the tracks. Toots Train Whistle Grill on Main Street in both Bartlett and Glen Ellen is always fun and always fresh. Toots Train Whistle Grill serves 100% grass-fed beef hot dogs and burgers. There's also chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and more, all loaded up on 2 Lionel O-scale trains and delivered directly to your seat. No one sits away from the fun, regardless of age. When a train arrives delivering your food, you'll smile ear to ear. Visit Toots.com.
It's always exciting to hear Elgin business owners like Tanner Melvin of Side Street Studios share positivity about the local community.
Elgin is on its way, and it has been. Sometimes, we got set back, the pandemic, and it's been rough. Everyone has felt it in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is a lot of hand-holding and shoulder rubbing and being like, it's okay, it's okay. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get this town a lot more money. We're very lucky to live in this community right now. There's nothing like this around here.
Feel the positive power of the first shift with me, Marky B, weekday mornings on WRMN.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a 2-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst 3-22. The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking 2-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you in aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Welcome to a Friday morning and the first shift here at WRMN on the 26th day of April. Every day, our Pledge of Allegiance and our national anthem kicks things off here on the first shift. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And happy weekend to you from WRMN and from Elgin Community Broadcasting.
Welcome to the first shift, right here on the Voice of the Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Don't get that excited. I'm only introducing Marky B. Exactly. Featuring local news and sports, your Fox Valley forecast, and local traffic twice an hour at 15 and 45 minutes past. Timely interviews, a radio shopping show preview, milestones and memories, and born on dates of the lates and greats, Elgin trivia, and all of your phone calls, texts, and Facebook comments as part of the staff meeting. The first shift is the most informative, entertaining, and interactive morning show in all of the Fox River Valley and beyond.
You liar!
Well, okay. At least it makes great background noise, whether you're at work, in the car, or at home.
Whatever.
Your host, Marky B, maintains an upbeat attitude every day despite the fact that he's saddled with an overall lack of talent, a delusioned ego, and false hope for a bright future.
Loser.
Yeah, he's pretty much a loser. But at least he tries. Welcome to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for the first shift on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hello. Wow. Welcome to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. Got a feisty computer over here early on a Friday morning. Maybe I should turn its volume down a little bit. Getting things underway, and welcome to the 26th day of April. And welcome to the weekend. A little bit of a wet weekend is coming, but it'll be all right. It's going to be very warm. So let's start the first shift today by talking about that forecast for the upcoming weekend. Currently, we are sitting at 45 degrees and fair skies here in the Fox River Valley. Winds are out of the southeast at 12 miles an hour. Showers in the forecast, but not until late today, as we look for a high today of about 61 degrees. Winds out of the southeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour here on a Friday. Gusts as high as 25. Tonight, showers, possibly a thunderstorm. There is a good chance of rain, an 80% chance of rain tonight. Temperatures rising, well, holding steady, let's say, because if 61's the high and it's still going to be 61 in the middle of the night tonight, then I guess it's not going to move. Temperatures maybe start to drop, and then they rise back to 61 because we've got extraordinary warmth on the way for the weekend. It'll be a warm night tonight with an 80% chance of a rainy night. Then the rain hopefully will stop early tomorrow morning, and for the most part tomorrow, I think we're going to have a somewhat dry day on your Saturday. We're looking at a Saturday high of 80 degrees. 80 degrees for tomorrow. How about that? There is a slight chance of a shower, so it probably will stay mostly cloudy tomorrow, but I think we may have a mostly dry day tomorrow, which stands to be excellent for those of us who are planning to run in the Home Run 5K tomorrow morning at Festival Park. And actually, it doesn't start at Festival Park anymore. They've moved it just north of the library here in downtown Elgin. But the 5K taking place tomorrow morning, it starts at 8:30, and I think it might be dry. The ground might be damp, but I think the event itself might be dry, and that's a good thing. The Home Run 5K tomorrow, the first leg in the trifecta of 5Ks here in Elgin this year. And so tomorrow's forecast and only a 20% chance of rain with a high of 80. Shorts weather. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers, a low of 63, a 60% chance of showers, and then rain more than likely back in the forecast for Sunday. Showers are likely and possibly a thunderstorm Sunday with a high of about 78 degrees on Sunday. Right now, it is 45 degrees, crisp and cool on the outside here in downtown Elgin. Welcome to the show on a Friday morning. Larry Jones just walked in. He's going to stretch his vocal cords for a little while. See how the eye procedure went in a little while. He's also a big Chicago Bears fan, wearing his Bears cap this morning, celebrating the draft picks of offense. The Bears becoming an offensive juggernaut? Well, that remains to be seen. But there will be weapons, and there will be a young quarterback throwing to weapons, as Caleb Williams was drafted last night. So we'll talk about that a little bit during the show today. Jake's will be here too, and we'll put him around the corner over here and get him going on camera number 2 in a little while. Let's see. Do I have my river cam accessible this morning? Let's see. I don't see the river cam today, so we may not have the river cam at the moment today, but that's okay. We'll start to get the street cams and the river cams back available to use in the coming days. So we have camera number 1 for me and camera number 2 for Larry and Jakes, and that'll be in a little while on YouTube. We are on YouTube at WRMN Radio on YouTube this morning. So we'll talk about the Bears a little bit. Tim Calderwood joins us at 8:40 this morning. If you have any thoughts on the Chicago Bears, will this finally be the time? Will this finally be the time when the quarterback that we draft turns into a superstar? Will Caleb Williams become the first superstar quarterback in Chicago Bears history? Which is amazing to say, considering how long the Bears have been around. We'll talk about that this morning, maybe the new stadium a little bit. And the building of the new stadium coming along with the new quarterback. All will be fresh and good forever in Chicago Bears land, right? Yes. So we'll talk about that this morning and some other news stories, too. We can talk about whatever's on your mind. Give us a call. Got my phone on the right side of my face now. I have to start looking that direction to see if there are phone calls coming in. For years, the phone's been on the left. We moved it to the right the other day because I think it makes a little more sense the way the studio is set up. So I'll be keeping an eye on the phone lines. 847-931-1410 is always the number to call on the show if you want to join the program. Be a part of it. Join Larry and Jakes and myself this morning. We are on YouTube today, as we are every day. WRMN Radio on YouTube. And on YouTube this morning, we say good morning to the Big Boss Man. What you doing this weekend, Big Boss Man? Are you up for stopping into the radio station for a little bit and helping to put up some big whiteboards for an hour or two at some point this weekend, maybe Sunday morning? That's on the agenda, one of the agendas for radio station improvements. That still has to get done. We need a little strength. Big Boss Man, he's working once again, so he's not hanging out with the ladies here in the green room these days. And he sends us our first 15 prayers to the prayer scoreboard today. I only clicked it 13 times. Now we're up to 15. Big Boss Man in the house. So is Captain Keith, senior engineer. Elgin High, class 1978, back when life was great. And I was 8. Trolling around the colony, Texas in my younger years. I was a good boy. Yes, I was a good boy. I did what I was told. I wasn't a rebel rouser in my young years. That didn't happen till later. It is 6:26 here at WRMN. Good morning to Captain Keith. He says, all shifters matter. Weekend shifters matter. Yeah. We work a little bit here and there. We're going to be working some on the weekends in the months to come, broadcasting live from different places, being a part of the community a little bit, flea markets and farmers markets and events, musical events, things like that going on, festivals. We'll be out and about some this summer, but that's fun work. I used to work at Southland Greyhound Park, second shift. I had to work on the weekends a lot. But I'll tell you, not having to work very much on the weekends is good. So if you're a weekend shifter, bless your heart, and we got your backs. We appreciate what you do on the weekends to keep America moving, especially first responders who have to work weekends and holidays. And speaking of first responders, we'll have Commander Matt Udelhoven filling in for Chief Anna Lally today. She sent me a text late yesterday saying she wasn't going to make it this morning. So we will have Fridays with the Finest today, but we'll have a commander leading the way today, Commander Matt Udelhoven, a really nice guy. And we look forward to having him in. Joanne from the Domestic Violence Unit. That's probably not what it's called, but basically, kind of what it is. The Domestic Violence Unit, I'll say until I have the proper terminology. But Joanne's been with the Elgin Police Department for a long time. This is Victims' Rights Week, and she will talk about victims' rights a little bit with Commander Udelhoven and myself between 9 and 9:30 this morning. After we talk to Tim Calderwood from the Schaumburg Boomers, we're going to try to get Tim on time this morning so we can get the most out of him and his thoughts on the Bears. I did not watch the draft last night. We went out to Distance Social and the afternoon radio shopping show broadcast yesterday, and it was a nice day out there. A little on the cool side, but we're Yankees. You can handle it, right? The sun was shining. They had some tents. I guess the tents is really what made it cool. If you were standing under a tent in the shade, it was a little bit cool. In the sunshine for the first couple of hours, it wasn't too bad at all. And so Dundee, it's a happening place. East Dundee, the square, as I call it. I always forget what the actual name of that area is. The depot area, the Dundee Depot. All the great restaurants that they have. And another one coming soon, a Mexican restaurant taking the place of the Anvil Club. Man, does that look like a very nice place. That it's going to be a nice patio, nice looking building. They really made the front of the building look nice. So, Dundee, I love going there. Love riding my bike up there. Downtown Jose rode his bike up there. He joined us for a little while yesterday. And we talked about things. We talked about some of the changes at the radio station. I told him sometimes I've struggled this week trying to figure all the new stuff out and how to make things work. And there's a lot happening. For me anyway, when you get used to something, it takes a little while to make adjustments and get everything set the way in your mind that it works best. Because that's the whole thing. When you're trying to host a radio show, It may seem simple to a computer whiz, but until you get it comfortable in your mind, where everything goes, how it's all set up best for you, then it's a bit of a struggle. Downtown Jose knew what to say. Downtown Jose knew what to say. He said, you know what? All you got's 2 eyes and 2 arms and 2 legs. So all you can do is what you can do. He's right. Keep it simple, basically, and don't overthink it. Do the best you can. That was the advice of Downtown Jose to me. First shifters unite, baby. First shift power activate. Ouch. Punch your fists together closed. It could hurt if you punch yourself hard enough. Ouch. The knuckles connect. 6:30 here at WRMN on a Friday morning. All right. What else do we have going? Well, the YouTube chats, boy, I better keep up. I've already fallen behind, and the chat room is in the mood to scroll past me this morning, it looks like. I got to. Oh, there's the magic cursor, the magic bar that allows me to scroll up and down in the comments. Yay! I found it. Sometimes it's so far to the right you can't find it. You know, don't you hate it when that happens? No nickname John checks in. He says, "Good morning, first shifters. It's Arbor Day." Yes, it is Arbor Day today. We like trees. We is mad on Flora Drive in Elgin Estates. When I say we, I mean me and Lorena, because she showed me a picture of what the neighborhood used to look like years ago before I moved back. She's lived in that house for a long time. And everybody had a tree in the front yard. Now, ain't nobody got a tree in the front yard. Well, that's not totally true. A few people do, but many people have had their trees in their front yard cut down, and the neighborhood looks a lot more boring without the vibrantness that trees bring. We love trees. Obviously, we camp a lot, so we really like trees, you know. And we're very stubborn about the tree in our backyard. We do not want to cut it down. It's flared up on us a little bit from time to time with a limb falling out. Probably need to trim it back some, but that tree goes over the top of the deck in the back. It's nice. It's nice to look at in the summertime. There's another tree at the very back of the backyard. We got 2 pretty good-sized trees in our backyard. And as we watch and hear that chainsaw sound from time to time around the area, makes us mad. Today is not Harbor Day, but Arbor Day. Arbor Day. So no nickname John says, I saw a tree. I didn't trust it. It seemed kind of shady. I saw a tree. I didn't trust it. It seemed kind of shady. Hold on. Certain volumes are tempestuous this morning. Let's see. Is that a good word? There's Cindy in the City and Cecil Claus rolling by the radio station on a Friday morning. Hi, Cindy in the City. Hi, Cecil Claus. We'll put you on the Hawker's log. Studio 14 Naked Eye Cam this morning was activated at, what time was I here? I was here pretty early. Let's call it 5:32. We got gregarious Gina. She's on the Hawker's log this morning. We have Cindy in the City and Cecil Claus. They just came by north to south on your radio dial. We have CK. She is checking in right now at 6:34. We'll put her on the Hawker's log. Coming in just a couple of moments. As soon as she can get here from the bus, will be Sidekick Susan, I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I guess I can't be 100% sure. But she comes on Fridays and hangs out with the crew in the green room for a little while. Larry Jones is in the green room, stretching out his voice. See, I'm a little grovelly. I could use a little green room voice stretching myself. That might come down to water. Time for a sip of water. Yeah. That helps. 6:34 here at WRMN. All right, what else is happening on YouTube this morning? Good morning to, that was a good one, by the way, no nickname, John. I like that. Did I play the other ones?
Please be quiet. This needs to stop now. Shut up!
All right. However, he really doesn't deserve it today because that was a good one. I saw a tree. I didn't trust it. It was a little shady. You know what I'm saying? Mark Ellis, former high school classmate of mine. Way back in the way back when. The dark days of Elgin. Why? Because we went to Elgin High School in those days. No. What do they call them? The 80s were not known as a great time for the city of Elgin. Downtown was becoming desolate. All the fun bars of the 60s and 70s were gone. We had people from the hospital, let's call it, trolling the streets of downtown Elgin. They were released, and they were free. And gang activity was starting to build in the late 80s in downtown Elgin and in the Elgin area, so crime was higher. Elgin, circa 1988, back when life was great, and I was 18. Mark Ellis was also that age. He says, it's Friday, and the Bears finally had a good draft. Time will tell, but you know what, I will say this, the Bears have made some signings as free agents as far as like the offensive line and the defensive line, things like that. Fans, they want glamour. We want some glamour. We want a quarterback. We want star receivers. We want some shine. Good quarterback and a nice passing game is like jewelry for a woman. We want to make it happen through the airs and score some points and not be known as the boring Bears who can't throw the football. So, for the casual football fan, yeah, we're charged up. We got a quarterback and a wide receiver in the first round. Yay, right? Why not? Let's go offense for a while and see if that works. Well, Caleb Williams will have some bling. He'll have some bling at wide receiver. He'll have some bling in the backfield behind him. We'll see if he can make the magic happen. We'll see if he can shine with all that bling around him. And Mark Ellis says, you, me, and Marky B. They call me Marky Mark, says Mark Ellis. They should call you Marky E. Marky B and Marky E. Dennis D. Not So Young. They are ready for the trek back to the mighty Midwest. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I know you're not a big shorts-wearing guy, are you, Dennis D. Not So Young? Well, if you were, you could keep the shorts out because we're going to be at 80 degrees tomorrow here in the Fox River Valley. So you're picking a good time to come back. The weather is steadying out. We've had these ups and downs where we've had warm days, then cold streaks and warm days and cold streaks. And I think we're almost past the cold streaks time, and we're ready to steady into the warm weather consistently. Tomorrow, 80 degrees and a mostly dry Saturday, I think. So if we can get that, at least squeeze one fairly dry day out of this, I think this weekend won't be so bad. And today, we're going to start dry until later in the afternoon. So we're getting some dry periods, which is good. Look forward to seeing you, Dennis D. Not So Young. When are you guys going to arrive in town? When does the trek end? When does the truck pull onto Elm Street? Sunday sometime? I know you guys don't mind driving through the middle of the night. Dennis D. Not So Young on his way back. Dynamite Denise in the house this morning. It is finally Friday. Yes. I agree, Dynamite Denise. Enjoy your weekend, all. Stay safe so you're not called out. You want to stay safe? Don't be called out. Big Boss Man says, yeah, we can hang some whiteboards. I'm thinking maybe Sunday morning, hit a little breakfast and do a little whiteboard hanging. to get our Sunday off to a nice, a start. And we get all that stuff out of the way in the morning time so that we have the rest of the day to play on Sunday. 6:40 here at WRMN. Dynamite Denise sends a pile of prayers to the prayer scoreboard. I'm going to give her 20. That gives us 35 on the prayer scoreboard. Big Boss Man says good morning to Larry and Jakes. Hey, look who's back. Becky's back. Becky's back. Becky's back. Becky's back. Becky's back. Becky the Butcher, where you been? We missed you. Good morning, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend, says Becky Blue Eyes Butcher, checking in for the first time in a while. Nice to have you in, Becky. Hope you're doing okay. Hope your absence hasn't been for any bad reasons. Dad and Son Do It All are on YouTube. Welcome to the weekend. Junior the Second and I wish everyone a happy Friday. All our best. Northwest West was a trivia winner yesterday. He earned himself a pair of car washes over at Britain's Car Wash. If you want to, I'll throw an air freshener in too. Because I want you to hang an air freshener from Britain's Car Wash from your mirror, and I want to see if you get pulled over. And if you do, say it really. If that's the reason, say really. This is a Britain's Car Wash air freshener. How dare you? No, you shouldn't say that. I know you're respectful. It's not any air freshener, it's from Britain's Car Wash. 6:41 here at WRMN. We got some fresh car washes in. As Mike Warren stopped by the radio station yesterday, one day before he is heading for Germany. He's going to Germany. And he stopped in. We had a nice conversation. I introduced him to Sonar. Chatted for a while about some possibilities in the future here at the radio station. And he dropped off some new car washes as well. Good to see you, Mike. You guys have a great, fun, safe trip. Mike's like a lot of, I don't know. I don't want to throw myself into the category, I guess, but what I want to say is he's like a lot of people. I kind of think I am too, in that we overextend ourselves a little bit as far as doing too many things in life. And so Mike deserves and his family deserve a trip overseas for a while. Maybe he can just forget about things so that he can come back and overextend himself again. He's a member of every board in the world. He works for Rike Interior Office Furniture. He owns Britain's Car Wash, so he's got no time. He's always doing something. 6:43 here at WRMN on a Friday. Hey, after Fridays with the Finest, we'll have Stevie T in the house. It'll be the Senior Community Spotlight Show today. And we look forward to that, Stevie T's weekly show. Most weeks we'll combine it with a music show in the noon hour, but not today because today is bidding for bargains and bingo. So we'll really have our first full music show with Stevie T next Friday. Last Friday we were at Rediscover Records. Things got a little bit wonky as a record player wasn't working very well. But next week we should be in studio and we can really settle down and have a good show. Stevie T joins us on the phone right now. Good morning, Steve Thoren.
Good morning. I was just wanting to tell you that your sound bites, you can barely hear them. I mean, I just heard a hint in the background. So whatever your volume settings are on your pots there, you want to turn them up for your sound bites.
Well, did you hear the very beginning of the show when something was completely 100% distorted? I turned it down because of that, but then since then, when I've tried to play something, it's been too low. So that's why that's happened. But thanks for letting me know.
Okay, just letting you know. I'll see you at 9:30.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Stevie T checking in, saying the sound bites are very low. Let's see if that's true. Huh. Well, they they might be low, but they're blaring in my headset. Maybe that's why I think they're high. All right, it is 6:45 here at WRMN. Let's see. Let's check. Let's test again. Is that low? Yeah, it's only in one speaker, I think. It could be part of the problem. What if I turn that up a little bit? Now I hit it. Now it's in two speakers. Okay. Now, let's see. How's that? It's 6:46 here at WRMN. Stevie T in the house this morning at 9:30. Bathroom sounds. You hear those in the morning, don't you? Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. Don't lie. Don't try to deny it. Sensational Shelley's in the house this morning. Good Friday morning. What another beautiful day it's going to be. I hope you all enjoy it and enjoy your weekend. The sensational one sends us 8 prayers to the prayer scoreboard. 43 on the prayer scoreboard. The Soto family checks in. Good morning, Mark. And the first shifters from Hector, Ninny Rose, Jeremiah, Uncle Boom Boom. They're all up in the house, raising the roof, and sending 3 prayers and 3 thumbs up. Certified Crazy Kathy in the house. She says, "Hi, Mark." Hi, Crazy Kathy. All right. Thanks, Certified, for checking in. And she says, "A warm hello to us." Is that from me or is that from you? She might be speaking for me. Hey, a warm hello to all of us, from all of us, here on the first shift. And I think that pretty much catches us up on YouTube for now. I like to try to get a lot of the YouTube comments taken care of the first set early, while before Larry and Jakes get in. Sometimes when we settle into our role, our conversation, it's a little bit hard to get back to some of the comments. That's why I've kind of stuck with them a little bit longer here in hour 1 of the first shift today. Ed Dring, member of the 7 Letter Club, says he can hear those sounds now loud and clear. That might have been too low, but apparently the little volume adjustment has made these sounds excellent. So thanks for letting me know, Ed Dring. He's the chairman of the Elgin Township Republicans. And for letting me know, you win a prize, Ed Dring. That's right. Your very own soundbite. Actually, you have to share it. But today, I grant you this.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty!
For listening to the show and for letting me know everything sounds okay.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty!
Don't worry. In about 47 minutes, there's a good chance you'll hear that again. 6:48 here at WRMN on this fabulous, fantastic, frantic? Fairly frantic-free so far. The only bit of franticness I had was about 8 minutes before the show started. Camera number 2 wouldn't stay on. The power was dead. The power cord went to Dundee last night. And it came back, but it didn't make it into the camera, so I had to find it and plug it in. But we got it under control, so camera number 2 is working. We got it under control in time for the show. It's always a good thing. Good effort last night by the crew over at the Distance Social. It wasn't actually in the restaurant, but in the courtyard by the depot over there in East Dundee. Nice event. Whiskey tasting. Huh. You had no choice but whiskey. You were forced to drink whiskey at the the cigar and whiskey tasting last night over in East Dundee. It's a terrible life we live sometimes when you're forced to do things you really don't want to do. Downtown Jose is here. He was there. Now he's here. As he goes into the green room to join the crew, Sidekick Susan's here on a Friday morning. It's 6:49 here at WRMN. Good morning from the director. He was with the crew. The whole crew was involved yesterday. Ben Demonium Boquist and Sonar. Dino Delaley was over there. We got some flyers to hand to Steve Thoren this morning. He's going to be over at ECC today for the Senior Wellness Fair, Health and Wellness Fair. Steve will represent the station after his show a little bit, passing out some flyers for the radio station that Dean has cranked out for us. I hope they're here, right, Dean? Are they here, or do you have them? I didn't think about that. We took them last night out to East Dundee, and then Dean probably went home from East Dundee, so he may have the flyers with him, but we'll get them here. Let's see. I also have some America's First Responders Fest flyers to hand to Steve this morning. We're starting to try to get the word out about that September the 7th. So the Health and Wellness Fair is from 10 to 2 today over at ECC. There's 77 different vendor booths. That's a lot. A lot of these cities, villages, police departments, along with social service organizations. It's going to be a big day out there from 10 to 2 if you have a chance to swing out to ECC Building E for the Senior Health and Wellness Fair along the main drag of ECC, which is Spartan Drive. 1700 Spartan Drive is the official address. If you're not familiar with Elgin and you want to check it out, put 1700 Spartan Drive, Elgin, Illinois in your phone. It'll take you to ECC, and then there's big old letters on the buildings and signs and stuff. You can find Building E. 6:51 here at WRMN. All right. Well, let's see. Thanks, Director, for all you're doing. Good morning, First Shift, Fox River Valley, Marky B, Larry, and Jakes. Have a great weekend from the Director. And the Director's got a busy weekend planned. And we'll probably see him here at the radio station a little bit today, perhaps, but also Sunday. He's got some things going on personally this weekend he's going to take care of. So he was here all of last weekend as a lot of rewiring and different things were happening here at the radio station because he cares, because he's making things happen. 6:51 here at WRMN on a Friday morning. Well, let's see. How should I handle this here? All right, I guess I'm going to cheat here and just take this to the top of the hour. And because I'm falling behind a little bit, but I think we'll skip the break this time, and we'll make sure we play the breaks, at least one next hour. And because I want to tell you about bidding for bargains. And it's almost too late to take a break at this point anyway. It's 6:52 already. I want to tell you about bidding for bargains and game day a little bit. It's happening today. And it starts at 10, right after Stevie T wraps up. You know, when Stevie T wraps up at 9:58:50. In the 10 o'clock hour, Leah and her special guest, Uncle Gare, will be here in the studio today. Great to have Uncle Gare around. I saw him yesterday. He came out and supported us a little bit. He was on the air yesterday afternoon with Leah for a while during our broadcast live from the courtyard in the Dundee Square, as I call it. Can it be the Dundee Square? It looks like it should be called that. Maybe it's not even square. It could be a rectangle. But that's beside the point. Today on Bidding for Bargains, Uncle Gare and Leo will bring it to you. That's later in the afternoon, but you can place a bid throughout the day. We'll have a Ralph Helm steel hedge trimmer. All the details available on our website. That's available on Bidding for Bargains today. Opening bid, $40. A trip to the Sunset Inn and Suites of Clinton, Illinois. A little getaway. I'm not sure where Clinton, Illinois is, honestly. But Sunset Inn and Suites is available to you. The opening bid is $50. You know-it-alls can tell me where Clinton is. Tell me what towns it's around. And I'll share it with everybody. I don't have a chance to do a little research right now. The Sunset Inn and Suites, a $50 opening bid. We can send you to the Dells. Love the Dells. We all love the Dells, don't we? Who doesn't love the Dells? Not loving the Dells is not like not loving the Eagles. So probably Jakes doesn't love the Dells. Everybody else does. Wisconsin Dells. And Lake Delton. Delton Oaks Resort has something for everyone. Opening bid, $60 today to go to Delton Oaks Resort for a couple of nights. And we also throw in a certificate to Hot Rocks, a cool place to eat. Schaumburg Boomers Baseball. We've got a suite. Spend a night with 25 of your closest friends, or actually it says private suites for up to 35 people, so you can invite some enemies too. And go to a Boomers game and you can live large and act cool. Hey, my suite. Thanks for being my guest in my suite. Have a little power trip. If you're a small person, maybe a little man, you can have little man syndrome. You can have little man power syndrome and say, hey, welcome to my suite. There's drinks over there. There's food over there. There's some chairs right there. Enjoy my suite tonight. Bid on a Schaumburg Boomers suite during Bidding for Bargains today. Opening bid. What's the opening bid? $90. That's really, really low priced. So that's the opening bid. I'm not sure where the opening bids stand right now. We've been taking a few this week, but they'll get you all updated. And once it starts this morning at 10. Let's see. You can go to Kenya. That'd be a heck of a trip, wouldn't it? See some giraffes and zebras and leopards and lions and elephants and rhinos and gazelles and hyenas and people and much more. That's a once-in-a-lifetime deal. Opening bid, $150. The value, $2,700. Let's see. It expires March 15th of 2025. So you have almost a whole year to plan this amazing once-in-a-lifetime trip. And there's some other things, including a trip to Posada Real Los Cabos. That's my speed, baby. Mexico. Opening bid, $100. $650 value. The Grand Stay Hotel and Suites. That's in Mount Horeb, Wisconsin. That's on the way to Prairie du Chien, where the Blues Fest takes place in late July. The Grand Stay Hotel. Opening bid, $40. And those are some of the things you can place bids on. You can go to our website and check it all out. WRMN1410.com. That's WRMN1410.com. Let me pull up the automation system here and see how much time I have left. About a minute and a half until the top of the hour. We'll check some news stories next hour. Get the boys' thoughts on Caleb. I mean, we've known this is going to happen for a while now, so I guess this is not breaking news, but I would say from the novice football fan, for most football fans, they're excited to see offensive players get drafted. Now they got to perform. We'll see if that happens over the next few years. A couple of other VITs. Linda Carter checked in, sent many prayers to us this morning. Yes, Linda Carter. That's who I'm talking about. Linda Carter. Linda Carter. Linda Carter, the voice worked today. How about that? 15 prayers on the prayer scoreboard. Welcome back to Friday. God bless. Keep the faith. Linda C., originally from Jackson, Tennessee. Tony Cool stamped the show. This will be staff meeting number 78 of the year. Put the bell and cable in a new spot. So I have to reach over and get them. The 78th staff meeting of the year and the 1,035th since we started counting all this nonsense. Lord knows when. Come on. Come on. Come on. The bell sounds like it needs a little breakfast. It's lacking energy this morning. The bell is. I have some energy. I had a pretty good night's sleep last night. All right, 6:58. Check on automation system, see when it cuts me off. Oh, really quickly, here's some news. We'll be back in the 7 o'clock hour.
Here at WRMN Radio, we try to connect with the community and discuss important issues, like our current mental health crisis. Here's Lori Baker, President and CEO of AID.
I think most people, when they see young children thinking about suicide at the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, I mean, that's shocking to me that children even know that they want to harm themselves somehow. I know it's difficult. I definitely feel the pinch. We all feel the pinch at the gas pump, at the grocery store, right, in our rents. But I think most people could handle 27 cents a day to help kids and seniors and people experiencing homelessness.
Discussions like this take place on the first shift, weekday mornings from 6 to 10, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Explore proven results with Sky Rizzy. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, is pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, then great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. If you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
You never know what or who you'll hear from on the first shift with me, Marky B. Like Tim Skoning, a WRMN news reporter back in the 1960s.
The jingles you all played, they were purchased by Dick Sutter. He was at some radio convention. He came back with this reel. I remember them playing that in the studio. We were so excited. We thought we were networked now. And it's the same jingles today.
That's great.
Every time I hear them, I get excited about it.
That's sure.
It's a lot of fun.
Fun times on the first shift, right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking 2-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a 2-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst at 3-22. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you in aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at Linzess.
We asked seniors how to prevent Medicare scams.
My best advice, if you get a phone call, do not talk to the person. These people are well trained. Don't talk to them.
They don't know me. They're just trying to scam me.
Don't be fooled. Hang up. Just hang up.
Never give out your Medicare number.
They're going to get your number to put in a false claim.
If I get a call from someone, I don't pick up the phone. And should I pick up the phone and they ask for information, then I hang up.
How do you detect Medicare fraud?
Just like I check my credit card statements, I check my Medicare statements monthly.
Scammers can get a hold of your number, order medical devices through your account, and you're not even going to know about it if you don't look at your statement.
Check your statement every month.
If you get your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it.
Call your senior Medicare Patrol.
To report Medicare fraud, call the Senior Medicare Patrol at 800-699-9043.
Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour of the first shift on a Friday morning. And we currently have a temperature of about 45 degrees. Let's see, that's where we were at the start of the show. Last hour, current temperature now is, still 45. Winds are out of the southeast at 8 miles an hour. It's a Friday. Feel good Friday. I hope you're feeling good. We're heading for a high of 61. We're going to stay dry for a while. Enjoy a little sunshine here this morning, mixed with clouds, eventually more clouds, and then rain late in the day. We'll check that Fox Valley forecast as we get started. A fairly wet weekend, but not totally. Tomorrow looks like it's fairly dry, so we'll talk about that here in a few. Jake's is actually not here today. He did tell us last week he wouldn't be here, so it's Larry and me between now and 9. Tim Calderwood this morning at about 8:40. So we're getting ready to do our thing. Call us this hour if you'd like at 847-931-1410. First, let's check a little local news on this Friday morning, on the day after the drafting of Caleb Williams by the Chicago Bears. Let's see. WRMN news time is 7:07 on this Friday morning. And let's see if I can find the news here. There it is. Let's play a little local news, and then we'll get started here on the show.
With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, has pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. With your AM 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, then great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Twin Zeros, located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, serves traditional gyros as well as its award-winning chicken gyros on a pita. Twin Zeros has a diverse menu that includes barbecue ribs, chicken dinners, Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, cheeseburgers, and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's Twin Zeros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois.
Hey parents, are you searching for the ultimate spring break and summer solution for your kids? Look no further than Adrenaline Monkeys Adventure Camp in West Dundee. The week-long camps are ideal for ages 5 through 12. They're packed with exciting activities like obstacle courses, climbing, and educational demos. Look for full or half-day options to keep your kids active and engaged. Enroll now for spring break and summer 2024 at adrenalinemonkeyfun.com/WD and transform their time off into unforgettable adventures.
For an absolutely amazing meal and attentive smiling staff, try Red Ox Restaurant and Bar in Hampshire. They have a delicious Friday night fish fry. There's so many great dishes on the menu that'll keep you returning. Try their savory French onion soup. Then for your main course, choose from a wide variety of steaks and chops, fried chicken, shrimp, or juicy prime rib, done just the way you like it. Red Ox also has daily specials and a full bar for you and your friends. Visit redoxhampshire.com today.
When you need your banker, they should be ready to put you first. At Wintrust, you can have the banking experience you need and the one you deserve. Ready for a change? We've made it even easier. Our new sophisticated online platform makes opening accounts a breeze, but our bankers are always here for you. Open a new Total Access checking account in minutes at wintrust.com/fast. Plus, get $300.
$100 required to open. Requirements to qualify. Must use link to apply.
Member FDIC.
Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour, Friday morning. We start this hour of the first shift with some Gary Wright. Song is Love is Alive. Here it goes. All right, 12 past 7. Larry Jones is here. That's local legend Larry Jones joining us here on a Friday morning. How you doing, Larry?
I'm good, buddy. How are you?
Doing fine.
Good.
Gary Wright, born on this date in 1943.
That's a good song.
Yeah, I know. It's top 50 for me.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I mean, he's got a interesting. I kind of like raspy voices. I'm not a huge fan for women. You know?
Yeah.
Like Bonnie Tyler, maybe.
Yeah.
But I like guys voices like that. And the musical side of that is, that's working. Musical side of that is excellent.
Yeah. Gary Wright, only a couple hits to my knowledge himself, but he was in some other bands, I guess.
Probably so.
Spooky Tooth, although I'm not too hip to Spooky Tooth's
You're
music.
not hip to that?
No.
Me neither.
But his other big hit, of course, was Gene Wheeler.
Yeah, which is a good song.
Yeah. 7:13 here at WRMN Friday morning. So, we're on YouTube. We're both on the picture here. It looks like everything's working fine. And
that's what it looks like.
We had a little rough first day on Monday, but you were out on Wednesday, so you had a rough Wednesday.
Yeah, I did.
And how are your eyes doing?
They're okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're okay. I mean, it always takes... I only need glasses now to read a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Me too.
But, yeah, I'm doing fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
So you're not in pain then?
Nah.
That's good. Got your Chicago Bears
I got in, I have my own pain. You know that. I'm living the pain, buddy.
Well, if you want to call the show and be a part of this painful experience, give us a call today at 847-931-1410. You can't make us mad today. We're happy. It's Friday, and it's post-surgery time for Larry.
Yes.
System's working. The new Elgin Police Department pickup trucks look good.
They do look good.
One just went by.
Maybe there's only one. Did you ever think that?
They got to have more than one.
Why? Why would they have to have more than one?
Well, because if you're going to order one, you got to order a couple.
Well, I think sometimes they just do a one-off. Sometimes. Yeah.
And I think Chief Lally was listening when we talked about the pickup trucks.
Yeah, I know.
Last week, and I made a comment. I said they look good, and we were talking about what's the purpose of a police department pickup truck.
Yeah.
And you said, well, there's reasons why pickup trucks are needed.
Sure. Yeah. I saw the chief when we were she told me she and I should do a show.
Right.
She's not just the chief. She has a great eye for talent.
I mean, she's sick of me.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but she said that.
I think she's sick of me. And
I'm not one to carry tales, but yeah, she is.
She wants to talk to someone every week who knows what they're talking about.
Well, I don't. Well, that means we'll only do one show, and she'll be off somewhere else too.
It's 7:15 here at WRMN. It's 45 degrees, nice crisp morning. Larry Jones. The leaves are moving in the trees this morning, a little breezy outside.
Yes. It's supposed to be warm this weekend, though.
I know, like really warm.
Going to rain tonight. I think I saw it. Going to rain.
Going to start late in the afternoon.
That's all right. You need the rain.
Yeah. And so showers starting mainly late in the afternoon today. So we're going to get some dryness here for the first several hours of the day. A little sunshine this morning and a high of about 61. Showers, thunderstorms possible all through the night. Temperature staying steady and warm tonight.
Yeah.
Not dropping at all. Going to stay like around 60. And then that's going to thrust us to the next temperature level tomorrow, which would be 80, Larry Jones. 80, shorts weather.
I know it. And throw some windows open.
Yeah. Throw those windows open tonight.
Right.
It'll smell like rain in the house in the middle of the night. And tomorrow it'll smell like spring.
I know.
An 80-degree day with only a 30% chance of Saturday rain. Maybe stopping by early morning and then maybe not picking up again till late tomorrow night. And then 63 for the overnight low tomorrow night. And then for Sunday, a high of 78 degrees. There is a 60% chance of some showers and thunderstorms on Sunday. So the rain will be back for Sunday. So enjoy your mostly dry day tomorrow.
Yep. Jake's is out today.
Yeah. What's his reason? I can't remember.
He told us on Friday, but, it's like calling in sick. I'm not sure that his reason he tells us is what it is. You know what I mean? He has to tell us something.
Yeah.
Maybe he just thought, I'm not dealing with you guys.
Yeah. I'm going to not come in next Friday.
You've spoiled too many weekends by Fridays with you guys.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep in, but instead of saying that, he says, I really have a lot of work to do.
I'm buried. I'm just buried.
I'm buried. Work.
You know that. I'm buried.
So
I love you guys, but I'm buried.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll struggle through without him. I think we'll be okay.
I hope so.
Tim Calderwood this morning at about 8:40.
Yes.
We'll get him on time because we'll have plenty to talk about, right?
A lot going on, man.
So you watched the NFL draft last night. I did not. In fact, I forgot about it.
I know. I couldn't believe it. George and I were texting, and you and Blackhawk Brad, neither one answered up. I thought you'd be watching.
Well, I didn't understand your first text because I wasn't watching. You just said something like, well, how about this? What do you guys think about this? And
I said, are you guys happy?
Yeah. Are you happy?
Well, you know what, though?
A question about our happiness.
I mean, I'm so concerned. I might just send that to you regularly just to make sure you're happy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was Larry's first text. You got the chain going last night.
Yeah, I did.
Are you fellas happy so far?
Yeah.
I'm looking at this at 7:46 p.m.
Yeah.
Going, I guess I'm happy.
It was after the first pick.
Oh.
It was kind of right after, not too long after the first pick. Whether you were pleased. I mean, everybody kind of thought they knew where that was going.
Yeah.
But I thought that I wasn't sure the Bears would trade down or up.
Yeah.
But I was surprised there was so little of that happen through the whole draft. There wasn't that much of it.
Yeah. So I guess if they were going to trade up, the reason would have been to try to get Marvin Harrison.
Yeah.
But maybe they felt like there's not much difference between Marvin Harrison and the receiver that they did and end up picking with the number 9 pick in the draft.
Well, I was watching, I don't know if anybody else carried it, but the NFL Network.
Yeah.
And they talked about that. They
CK
talked
is here
about
with the morning coffee.
I know. Kath is like moving around.
Yeah.
I'm so glad she's back.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Thanks, CK, and a donut too. How about that?
And a donut too.
Use a little sugar burst on this Friday morning.
Right?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It's 7:19 here at WRMN.
Anyway, I was talking about the fact that the talking heads on there, they said two of them said that they thought, is it Odunze? Odunze, I think it is.
Yeah.
Odunze?
Let me see. Rome.
Okay.
Is it Rome or Rome? Rome Odunze. Odunze.
Two or three of them said he was the best all-around receiver in this. That like Marvin Harrison.
He had the big name, Harrison did.
And they talked about one facet that he had. And then the guy, is it Nude? There was the second receiver taken, and I can't remember his name.
I don't know.
And he had certain things, but two or three of them said that Odunze was probably the most complete receiver. So that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I just, to me, it's all about the locker room. I mean, and I just hope there's enough balls to keep everybody happy. There's some big names there that are used to catching the ball.
Right.
So we'll see.
Well, if you think about it, the three receivers that we're talking about, and I don't know much about Keenan Allen, but I do know he's in the latter stages of his career. Mm-hmm. He's more, I guess, the possession receiver because he's in the latter stages of his career. He'll be more of a possession-type receiver. Probably, I would imagine, won't be so selfish. Mm-hmm. He will accept being a part of a good wide receiver core.
Right.
It seems as if, what's his name? Who's our star receiver?
Isn't that something?
Oh, my God. I can't even think of his name. Moore? Is it Moore? Oh, my gosh.
DJ?
Yeah, DJ Moore.
DJ Moore.
Yeah.
See that?
Jesus.
The good thing is, if we blend everything we can do together, we almost make one good radio person.
DJ Moore.
Sounds like one syllable.
So he seems like a pretty good guy, and he wasn't catching that many balls last year anyway because the Bears' passing game wasn't that good.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll be happy to have a successful offense. And then you got a rookie. Rookies can't come in and be all demanding.
Oh, I think they can.
Well,
I think receivers can.
Well, I know, but I don't think he'll be that way.
Mm-hmm.
I think the guys, the leaders, Ryan Poles and Matt Eberflus, they'll keep him under control. And I think this threesome will work together well.
The Flus?
The Flus has some weapons to work with. Hector and Jeremiah driving by the radio station on this Friday morning.
What'd you think about Atlanta taking a quarterback after they had brought Kirk Cousins in on a huge contract?
That's right. They did, didn't they?
Yeah. I mean, that was what everybody was talking about. The biggest surprise of the whole thing. Now, I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Okay, please don't.
I was thinking sports on the way in, so I listened to sports on the way in.
That's okay.
And
I had a good 6 o'clock hour, though.
Really?
Yeah.
And I missed it?
Yeah.
Darn it.
You missed Radio Gold, but you want to listen to those lame sports talk guys.
I'm sorry.
It's up to you.
What's the odds I'm not listening when that happens? Anyway, they were talking about the best time to draft a quarterback is when you don't need one. That you don't have to throw somebody in the mix right away. You can.
Yeah.
I mean, certainly the Packers have shown through time that can work. That you can have a good quarterback and he doesn't lose anything by learning a little bit.
Right. Well, that's but in most cases, I would think that the quarterbacks that believe they are superstars coming out of college don't want it. Not in this modern day and age. Don't want to sit for 2 or 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be, I think, understood back in the day. If you were drafted as a rookie quarterback, you might have to sit for a couple of years and learn.
Oh, sure,
but not anymore.
No, I know. I don't think. And it's kind of your rep, you know what I mean, your reputation and being kind of the bigger deal. And it's also financial. I don't think Jordan Love had a lot of endorsements and stuff while Aaron Rodgers was the starter and winning all them games.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So Michael Penix Jr. was the guy that Atlanta took. And that allowed that receiver to be available for the Bears to take.
I know.
With the number 9 pick in the draft. So we'll get Calderwood's thoughts on that. But are you happy that we are finally focusing on bolstering the offense? And we all want great offensive linemen, but they're just not exciting in the draft when you hear that an offensive lineman's been drafted.
I know.
You know, every regular Chicago Bears fan that likes offense and roots for glamour, glitz and glamour, they got their wish last night. They got a star quarterback with the first pick, and they got a possible star receiver with another first-round pick.
Right. I'm sure there are. I hope that today and tomorrow they fill some other holes or some needs, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, it's okay to have a powerhouse offense, but you don't want to lose games like 42-36 or something like that.
At least they'll be fun, though.
I guess.
That happens.
But you still lose.
No, true.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch from an exciting game standpoint, but us football purists, we want to win. I don't mind a defensive struggle if we win the game.
I've never been mad that I watched a no-hitter, buddy.
Yeah. As long as it's your pitcher throwing the no-hitter.
Yeah. No, actually, I get kind of excited for the other one, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's 7:26 here at WRMN. Hour one of this show here today.
If you hear a noise, it's me nibbling on a donut that CK brought us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, you knew it. I was talking to the folks that maybe don't know. I'm sorry if I'm making a noise. I'm a noisy donut eater.
Pulling up the news for some things for us to talk about today. I did see, I pulled up the Daily Herald this morning, and they had a story, besides the Bears story on Caleb Williams. Pete Crow Armstrong, a home run last night for the Cubs, his first big league hit.
He was really excited.
I didn't see that
I was
either.
watching because I'm supposed to be taking it easy kind of for a day or so.
Yeah.
So I was glad that the Cubs were on, and I was watching. I mean, and it was not cheap. It was more of a line drive. It was a good hit, and he was so excited. It was cool.
Yeah, he's filling in for Bellinger now because Bellinger's on the 10-day disabled list.
They're fun to watch, buddy.
You know
Your team is fun.
And the outfield's deep. You got Bellinger and Suzuki both out, and we're okay. We're okay without them. We got some young talent up from the minor leagues that guys that, if we didn't have those veterans, Pete Crow Armstrong would already be in the starting lineup, and so would Alexander Canario, another young outfielder who hits a lot of home runs. He's playing now because of Suzuki being out. And Mike Talkman's my boy. He's a veteran outfielder. I like the way that guy plays, man.
I just think, and I know that we question how much money do you spend for a manager, but so far I've been pretty pleased with their manager too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
they're 16-9 now.
I know. Did you think they'd be a 16-9 team by now?
I thought it was possible, but I'm very pleased at 16-9. Yeah. So the Cubs playing well, right there near first place with the Milwaukee Brewers, who are hanging on without Craig Counsell so far. So sports talk coming up a little bit later in the show. 7:27 here at WRMN. There was an article in the paper today, and I haven't really looked at it too much yet. How's cashless bail going?
I saw
Did
that.
you read it?
I did.
7 months after Illinois ended cash bail as a key provision of the much-debated SAFE-T Act, fears that it would lead to a surge in freed criminal suspects committing more offenses or skipping court so far haven't materialized.
Right.
At least in Cook County. The Circuit Court of Cook County recently redesigned its website to add weekly statistics on court attendance and the rates at which defendants pick up new charges while on pretrial release. According to the latest data, which spans from the end of cash bail, September the 18th of last year, through April the 13th of this year, 30,012 defendants have been granted pretrial release in Cook County. 1,970 have been detained. So that's almost all getting pretrial release, unless you probably committed some really bad offense.
I think the guidelines are pretty clear about the judges. They have a bit of leeway, but they don't have much. Not much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they have rules to follow. It's not all judging. No. You look like you're going to be back in trouble. You stay in here, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a A, B, C, D kind of thing.
It's more of a checklist because they get appealed. You know, if you order somebody held, they can appeal you holding them as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And then when they appeal, they check the checklist again,
and you
right?
better have followed the, yeah. So.
Of those released, almost 27,000 of them, about 90%, have appeared in court as required, including 88% of felony defendants. That's an improvement from 3 years ago, when about 80% of those charged with felonies and released on bond attended their scheduled court hearings. So people are actually showing up more than they used to, according to this data.
Yeah, but it's 2-year-old data, right? 2 or 3 year, 2 years old, I think. I was trying to think about whether we still were in COVID, you know, or because I have a feeling that court during that time was kind of helter-skelter. So I'm trying to look and decide whether the sample they used was a good
Comparing it to the right year?
Yeah.
Like maybe we should compare it to 10 years ago.
Yeah, or maybe. I mean, I can't remember when things went back to, in Illinois, not the rest of the world, but in Illinois, when things became more normal.
Yeah. That's a good point, because 3 years ago, we were still in the middle of COVID.
Yeah,
2021.
Yeah, people.
They were even like doing a lot of court appearances on Zoom.
Zooming. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting article, but I just wasn't sure whether I liked the sample that they used for their comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The data shows that among defendants released while awaiting trial, 89% of them have not incurred additional charges.
Yeah.
Among the 11%, 4% of them were violent offenses. That's again an improvement over 2021, when 18% faced new charges while they were out, according to a Civic Federation report.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
No, I mean, it's a good point, because that's not anything compared to what happened in 2021, in 2020 or 2021.
Right.
Those 2 years especially.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was out of whack at that time. So we should throw those years out.
Yeah, they should have an asterisk by them, right?
Like when a baseball season's on strike.
Exactly. I mean, if it works, good. I mean, you know, if it works, good. And people, we don't need to pay to keep people in jail if they'll show up in court or they don't commit other crimes. You know, being held pretrial detention is not supposed to be a punishment. It's just to either make sure that you're going to show up or that you don't do something else. And so if it works, it works. That's fine. But if what really comes back to kind of bite you is when you see, when we hear about something major that somebody is out on bond and they commit what we would consider to be a terrible crime. You know, they kill somebody, they sexually assault somebody, they do something, then you're looking and thinking, well, that guy should have been in jail.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I mean, when you're held pre-trial, it is kind of a punishment.
But it's not supposed to be.
Well,
I mean, you have to remember, it probably isn't right to punish somebody
unless they're found guilty.
Yeah, because you're arrested because there's probable cause.
Right.
You know,
so if you're in jail for 6 months and then you're found not guilty.
Yeah.
You just spent 6 months in jail.
For nothing.
For something you didn't do, supposedly, right?
Yeah, and probable cause is like what a reasonable and prudent person would think. Reasonable and prudent. That's the legal side of it.
Yeah.
And so you could be held. You could be. It's not wrong to be arrested with probable cause. That's how it's based. But it's not always great if you're punished based on it, because when you're found guilty, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. So there's a whole different line for those two things.
Let's see. Since cash bail ended, the inmate population of Cook County has dropped from 5,400 to 4,700.
Yeah, which is not. I would have thought it would be less. That's 500.
13%, 700 or so.
Is that 700?
Yeah.
I was told there'd be no math. So anyway.
Well, if you want to be exact, it's 680, Larry.
Okay.
Because I can do that quickly.
But wouldn't you have thought that there'd be far less? I would have thought that number would have even been
a lot less than 4,700 still in?
I would have thought. So
the number of people on electronic monitoring is down 12% from 1,800 to 1,600. Misdemeanor defendants are running afoul of the law when released more often and for more serious offenses than those charged with felonies or domestic violence. About 14% of misdemeanor defendants face new charges compared to 11% of felony defendants and 9% of those charged with domestic violence. I'm not sure what that means. Well, the first line here, misdemeanor defendants are running afoul of the law when released more often and for more serious offenses. That's skewed to me because there's a good chance that if you are committed a misdemeanor and you're running afoul, something could be higher than what you've been arrested for. And if you've already been charged with a felony and you're running free, then the worst you could do is tie what you did before.
Pretty much.
Right?
I mean, if you strive for greatness, But, I mean, the other thing about those misdemeanors, most of them, or a great deal of them, wouldn't, even before the Safety Act, wouldn't have been incarcerated anyway, waiting for trial. They would have been out anyway. So
yeah. Okay. Well, that's a story in the Daily Herald today.
I thought it was interesting. I was awake really early this morning.
You were?
Oh, yeah.
Man, I slept pretty good.
I wish I had. So I was up and had time to look at both of the newspapers, and I came across that. And I thought it was an interesting article. But like every article and like every comparison, they're only as good as the data that's used. And so you don't know.
It's 7:36, 847-931-1410. Hour one. You don't have to run from your house again this weekend, do you?
No, I think I'm done running.
Because
my running days are over.
Did you make a sale then?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We'll see if it. We had a lot of offers. A lot.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was cool. I mean,
the housing market is still strong.
According to my realtor, the ranch houses are very popular. Ranch houses on big lots are popular.
Yeah.
And we had, I mean, there was people in Saturday and Sunday constantly, just constant there.
Wow.
Yeah. So
one goes up for sale. It's like people are flocking to it right now.
There's one I was going to go see today that was on the realtor's private list, but it hasn't been listed anywhere else. And the realtor called me last night and said there's already a contract on it.
Really?
And it hadn't even been like online yet.
Wow.
You can't hesitate. The old days, you could say, well, I'm going to look around. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to pull the trigger.
Yeah. It's hang on here. I got to play this.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Exactly.
Those guys weren't on camera today because our outdoor cam is not set up today, but still.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's for Northwest West and Northwest Wesley Jr. II.
Aye.
Off to school on a Friday morning.
Yes.
Yeah. It is nice outside, crisp and cool in the 40s this morning, a little bit of sunshine. And 847-931-1410 is the number to call. Jake's is out.
Yes.
Today.
He did send us a message, though.
Oh, he did? I didn't see that.
Yes, I saw it. He did.
What did he say?
Let's see. Couldn't take another Friday of call. Oh, no, I can't read it. Never mind. I thought it was a shot at us. It wasn't. So
I see it now.
Yeah, never mind. But anyway, Jakes can't be here today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says he's heading to St. Louis. That's the reason why he's not here today.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Have a good trip to St. Louis, Jakes. Let's see. We have a trip bidding for bargains and bingos going on today. Checking some of my VIT messages at 901-647-1240. South Elgin Chris, the Sultan of South Elgin, says that Clinton, Illinois is between Bloomington and Decatur. And we are offering a hotel stay in Clinton.
I've been in Clinton.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice place?
Huh? It's nice. It's a very nice town.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. That's good. Well, that'll be for sale, a part of bidding for bargains today. The commander checks in to let us know that Remembering Our Fallen is taking place at the Bluff City Cemetery.
That's a beautiful cemetery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be Memorial Day weekend, May 25th through the 27th at 945 Bluff City Boulevard. The Tribute Towers of America's Fallen from the Global War on Terror. Visit the traveling memorial exhibit paying tribute to those Americans that paid the ultimate price for our freedom. A total of 34 tribute towers will be on display, showcasing the military and personal photos of the military fallen. It's interesting that that's going to happen at the Bluff City Cemetery the same weekend that the Wall That Heals is going to be here.
Exactly. There's a lot of remembrance and a lot of patriotism. You could take a day and make it to both. I'm going to try to do that. I think
yeah, me too.
Yeah. Thinking about the towers, as you were reading that, I think it gave me a chance to feel a little bit about what my parents talked about on December 7th, 1941, how they felt that day and being angry and hurt. And I still remember that September 11th thing and feeling so frustrated that there was nothing you could do. Nothing. I mean, it's like, just like, till somebody figures this out, you just have to take it. I don't like just taking it.
Right. I think it's, I guess in the instance of the city of Elgin, who they're bringing that over to the Bluff City Boulevard, Bluff City Cemetery. Yes.
Oh, that's
City
great.
of Elgin, I think, is responsible for that. And True Patriots Care and others made the bid to get the Wall That Heals here, and I'm imagining that neither one knew that
Probably
they'd both
not.
be successful at the exact same time.
Yeah, it's exactly. And I hope there's not like a competitive thing between them, you know? I mean, as far as I hope people take the time to see both.
Yeah. I mean, it's a whole weekend.
Sure.
So there's time for both.
There is time
if you're
for both.
If you're in town that weekend, there's time for both.
Mm-hmm.
So 7:41 here at WRMN. Cartman Dan checks in. The Osprey caught his fish at 5:56 a.m., a 10-pounder for me this morning. Good time of the year for some fishing, if you're a fisherman.
I don't know that guy. Is that a new
He texts me on a regular basis. He's a first shift texter guy.
Got it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're not much of a fisherman, are you?
I used to go fishing in Canada with my fire buddies. I did it about 10 years.
No.
But that was like fly-in fishing. I'm not much for like going and down by the river and fishing or something like that.
Yeah. Well, 7:41 here at WRMN. I think we'll take a quick break here.
Okay.
The 7:40 break, and then we'll come back and talk about some other news stories. I have a pile of them that are sitting in my office that I had to print out. And my laptop's down again right now, so I'm going to go grab those. We'll come back, talk about some other news stories. If there's something you want to talk about, give us a call. 847-931-1410 is the number to call. That's 847-931-1410. It's a Friday morning. We're in downtown Elgin, and life is good. And we'll be right back here on WRMN. Happy Friday.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. No matter the time of the day, WRMN 1410 AM is your platform to voice your views, share your stories, and connect with the Valley like never before. We're more than just radio. We're a community conversation that's always live, always local, and always looking for your input. Want to chime in on the drive time deal with Matt McNeil? Got a hot tip for first shift with Marky B? Or maybe you've got a question for a one-on-one with Leah. Now's the time to make your voice heard by calling Studio 14 at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. You can join in the dialogue from wherever you are by commenting on our YouTube live streams at WRMN Radio. Hit the subscribe button to get notified when we go live and bring your comments to the table. It's easy, it's fun, and hey, it's what neighbors do. We talk, we listen, we engage. You're not just the audience, you're part of the show. Call in, comment, and let's make radio interactive. WRMN 1410 AM, where your words are part of our wavelength.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you, the faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Be sure to catch the first shift weekday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for important information like fire tips from Elgin Fire Chief Rob Sagan.
The thing in the winter that we're more concerned with is carbon monoxide, because that we don't get in the summer. That carbon monoxide issues occur because of heating equipment. Anything that burns natural gas, if it is faulty, can generate high levels of carbon monoxide, which in time can be fatal. So I can't emphasize enough the importance of having carbon monoxide detectors in your home. Every single year you will see somewhere in the country, and usually we'll get one or two in the Chicagoland area, where you'll see multiple fatalities in one home. You can't smell carbon monoxide, you can't taste carbon monoxide, you have no idea it's happening. And so it's critically important that you have the right detectors in your home.
It's the first shift weekday mornings at 6 a.m. with me, Marky B, right here on WRMN. Experts say regular auto maintenance is one of the most important things for your car. Meineke Car Care Center at 376 Sundown Road in South Elgin covers all your automotive needs. From oil changes, brake services, and emission testing, Meineke's expert staff provides hard work and dedication with the utmost professionalism. Need an oil change? Visit Meineke in South Elgin for their 23-point inspection. Call 847-888-9644.
Take your family out or meet up with a friend for breakfast, lunch, or dinner at the Elgin IHOP, located at 101 Randall Road by the theater. They're open for dining 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Stop in at 3 p.m. for happy hour with discounted meal deals for early birds starting at just $6. You can choose from breakfast choices like the pancake sundaes or juicy burgers or maybe a classic burrito bowl. Check out the menu at ihop.com today.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Is that Rebel Rouser?
Yeah, it is.
Dwayne Eddy?
Yep.
There you go, buddy.
Way to have that music knowledge, Larry.
Well, you know what? You play, when you play stuff that's kind of in my wheelhouse, I look good. Sometimes you play stuff and I'm like looking at you like, I've never heard that song in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Oh, it's cool. He had a couple. He was one of the best instrumental guys in the 60s. That's a lot of hits.
Dwayne Eddy.
Yeah.
He would be celebrating a birthday.
But he's not.
He did?
I think he is.
Born in 1938.
Yeah.
He would be 86 today.
Mm-hmm.
American, it doesn't say he's dead.
Really? I hope I haven't scared him.
I mean, Gary Wright, let's see. With Gary Wright, it says he died in 2023.
So Dwayne Eddy might still be going.
86 years old? Yeah, I mean, I think if he's dead, it might say that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dwayne Eddy, American twangy guitarist, Rebel Rouser, Peter Gunn, Cannonball.
Yeah, Peter Gunn. That was a TV show, and I think he played like the theme music for it. It's pretty cool.
Huh.
Yep.
Welcome back to the show. 847-931-1410 if you want to join us on the program today. Phones have been quiet so far.
You know why?
Why?
Because our conversation between the two of us is epic, and they just don't want to interrupt the flow.
Okay, I'll buy that.
Or the phones are shut off.
The phones might be shut off.
Yeah. Either way, it's all good.
Yeah, plenty to talk about. So the Kane County Board can't make up its mind about this tax referendum.
Yeah.
Did you see that story? They further delayed deciding whether to ask voters to approve a new sales tax.
I know.
That just sounds weird on the right off the bat there. We're going to ask voters to decide whether to approve a new sales tax in a referendum. That doesn't sound like yes would be the outcome of that vote.
Right.
Especially in this modern time. Well, where everything is so high, gas prices, groceries, everything is so high.
But you understand, don't you, that that's how you get cover. You're an elected official. You're going to have to learn some of this if you want to stay being an elected official. That you put it to the voters.
Right. Oh, yeah.
And
no, I'm all for that.
But sometimes, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to think they'll vote. Sometimes, though, they'll look up and say, well, let me see. We can do so-and-so, and what it means is for every dollar I spend, I'll pay another. I mean, every $100 I spend, I'll pay another $1. Well, that's like if Elgin passes this thing, that'll be like having to buy 2 plastic bags when you shop at Jewel, right? So sometimes people look up and go, I can absorb that. It's kind of it's a user tax. It's like, okay, I'm going to spend the money. I can pay $1 more for every 100. I can absorb that.
Yeah. I just think right now, getting people to approve any increase in anything with a vote, with them being able to decide.
People are telling us the radio is off the air, buddy.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. 847-931-1410, the number to call. I don't know. I mean, if we are we still on YouTube?
Yes. I see us there.
I see us on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe we're still broadcasting. Wendy, if you are on YouTube right now, Wendy's kind of like the patrol for us a little bit here.
Yeah.
Wendy or Crazy
She's
Kathy.
our spotter.
She'll let us know if we're still on YouTube.
Yeah.
She let us know that Clinton, Illinois is 2 hours and 38 minutes away.
Yes.
Near Lincoln or Decatur or Bloomington.
That's a pretty part of Illinois down in there.
Is it? I never really hung out in that part of Illinois before.
I mean, out in there, as I remember Clinton at least, it's not like right on like an interstate or something, and it's kind of like a town that still has like a little downtown and everything. I like places like that.
I like little downtowns, yeah.
Maybe you can be there and find a little cafe to have lunch or breakfast, and I like all that. I like America, and I like, you know what I mean?
America, it's all right.
I like it. It's been good to me. It's been good to me, and so, no, I just think that you miss so much by staying on those interstates. I mean, Lord knows if you need to get somewhere in a hurry, that's the way to do it. But if you want to see the country we live in, you got to get off of them.
Yeah,
you gotta.
That's kind of what. David Kellenberger checks in, and he says that we are off the radio right now.
Yeah.
But Wendy of Wendy and the Bobs checks in and says that YouTube is fine.
I know.
So Sherry Ashenbrenner also says the same thing. Cheeseburger radio is off the air. YouTube is fine. So I guess we'll keep on going.
Well, of course we'd keep on going even if it was just
if we were totally off the air. Why? We come back on.
I like talking to you.
We could do that without sitting here. We can go in the green room and chat if that was the case.
True. Or go to
or go for breakfast.
We can go over to the Redwood.
Yeah, we can go over the Redwood.
Yeah,
be a great idea.
Right.
So anyway, we're on YouTube. If you're trying to listen on the radio right now,
let it go.
Hey, we're on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
And there's no way to tell them.
No, there isn't. There isn't.
That's what sucks. There should be a way.
Yeah, like an override.
WRMN is off the air.
Go to YouTube now.
All right. Well, we'll try to. I bet David's calling to tell us we're off the radio right now.
I'm going to let you talk to David today.
Really? You're not in the mood?
No, it's not that. I just think you do better with him than I do. Yeah. There's some callers I think I do well with. There's some callers you do well with.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I think you do okay with David. Oh, he hung up, so we don't even have to deal with it. I mean, talk to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7:53 here at WRMN. Well, let's see. We've got 5 minutes or so until the top of the hour break. I guess at that time I'll call the powers that be. I was going to try to send
or
them a
walk
text.
Around and see if, like, while we were walking, we, like, kicked something out of
Yeah.
I mean, after everything got changed, there's so many cables and things that are just loose, you wouldn't really know if anything's not where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, we'll keep on going.
Yes.
Let's see what's next in line. So the Kane County Board. So so in general, I guess my question for you, Larry. In general, are you a fan of referendums? I think I am. Letting the people decide. And if the people don't come out and vote,
I don't always
the
agree
ones
with that. I don't always agree with that.
If the people that rally a bunch of people up to vote whichever way they want people to vote, and they do show up at the polls, and the others don't because they're apathetic,
I don't believe that. I don't always agree with that.
Okay.
I think there are things that need to be done for the greater good, and it might be like mental health. I'm just going to throw that out because I think a lot about that so many of the issues that we deal with in our life are directly linked to mental health issues. And people, by their nature, complain about everything that is linked to mental health, whether it's homelessness, whether it's we never got a chance to talk about it, but by the signs somebody put up about people who are like soliciting or vagrants or just things that people don't like. But what they want to do when they look, I always think when they see someone who is obviously having mental health issues, is avert their eyes. It's like you don't want to know about it. You know what I mean? I just,
Yeah.
And I think just because a group of people who are the loudest can run around and beat a drum and get people to come and be against it, but don't have a solution for it, are wrong. That's all. I'm not saying that I have no answer. All I know, Mark, when I was a kid and we lived on the state hospital grounds, there was almost 7,000 patients there. Almost. Yeah. Now, I don't know how many hundred there are there, but those same people are probably gone, but people similar to them are the people we see out amongst us.
Yeah.
And nobody does stuff for them. Nobody. I mean, other than get mad because they're in your way or whatever. And I don't think you can always leave that stuff up to referendums because might isn't always right. Just because you could appeal to people and say, hey, do you want to spend extra money to help homeless people? No. If you say to them you want to spend extra money to maybe deal with mental health, which may have to do with crime, which may have to do with who's locked up in the county, all those things, maybe people would be more. It's so easy. I used to be a doubter of petitions. I used to be a big doubter of petitions.
Yeah.
Because you can get somebody. I mean, you don't even know.
Joe, sign this for me.
You don't even know what people are saying. You know what I mean? You want homeless to live across the street from your house? No. Well, sign here. And so I've never been. My job as the administrator, my job as the chief of police made me look at things like petitions with kind of I wasn't there when you signed it. I don't know what you were doing. But anyway, I don't think you can always. You elect people to make decisions for you. You elect people to make hard decisions for you. If you don't agree, 2 years, 4 years, get rid of them. But you elected them. You elected them to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, otherwise we wouldn't need those officials, right? We could just put everything up for a vote.
Yeah. All you need is somebody to just announce what's going to be a referendum. Yeah. And you'll vote. It'll take you 35 minutes to vote. The ballot will be it'll be huge. But we elect people to make hard decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hear you. But there are certain issues, I think, where the majority, you would think the majority of elected officials would be split because there's either decision might not be such a bad decision.
Right.
Whether you say yes or no to whatever the decision is.
I don't know.
It makes some people happy and it makes some people unhappy.
Every decision government makes does that, Mark.
Yeah.
Don't you think? Everyone? I mean, at your job, and we don't always talk about your elected job, you've had to make decisions that not everybody was happy with you that day, right?
Yeah.
That's why you run.
Right.
Right?
All right, well, let's catch the top of the hour news here. Come back with the second hour. Tim Calderwood about 8:40 this morning. It is 7:59. If you're on YouTube, I think I'll play a little music, or maybe you'll be able to hear the station. Let me know.
Celebrating 70 years of serving the Fox River Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM is proud to inform and entertain you every day with great local shows that keep you connected with the people in your community, like the Radio Shopping Show, where listeners are encouraged to let us know about their experiences with our business partners.
I usually go to Tripleberry during the week. It's not so busy. I had my normal lumberjack omelet. It's like a meat lover's omelet, and their fries are awesome. Just the texture of it, they're a little crisp, soft on the inside. I mean, really good.
The voice of the Valley and the home of the Radio Shopping Show. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, has pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, and great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This is Marky B inviting you to feel the power of the first shift.
To God be the glory, my brother. Thank you so much. You are such an inspiration to many of folk that's here in Elgin. I'm in West Dundee. I'm a Dundeeite now, not an Elginite anymore, but I love you. I can even give a number of prayers that we as a people continue to grow and to be there for one another. Please, people, let's get on board. Check on your neighbors, check on your friends, and just give an inspiration that life is worth living.
It's the first shift weekday mornings from 6 until 10 right here on WRMN.
Family owned for over 40 years with 3 locations around the Elgin area, Beef Villa is open and ready to serve you. Stop in or drive through and get your lunch or dinner hot and fast. Enjoy burgers, dogs, chicken, and of course beef is waiting for you at either Elgin locations or South Elgin location of Beef Villa. Stop in for the Friday fish special, Villa Burger, pulled pork, or the incredible salads available from Beef Villa. Need help feeding a large group? Catering is always easy with Beef Villa. Go to beefvilla.com for catering options. That's beefvilla.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a 2-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst 3-22. The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking 2-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you and aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Thirst-quenching craft beers await you on tap at the Spotted Fox Ale House in St. Charles with food and drink specials daily. Stop in on Tuesdays for half-off Black Angus burgers and $4 nitro drafts. Fridays feature the Spotted Fox Atlantic Cod Fish Fry. It's hand-dipped in Blue Moon batter, giving it a light, crispy coating, and served in a bed of fries. Grab your boots for country line dancing Saturdays. Watch all the games at the Spotted Fox. Spotted Fox is now hiring, so stop by and apply. Check out SpottedFoxAlehouse.com.
One of the things we're proud of at WRMN is our connection to the local community. In fact, recently we hosted a fundraiser for a longtime listener, Gene Wheeler, and first shift listener George Rollinson says it turned out perfectly.
Perfection is a moving target. You try to hit that bullseye and you zone in on it. It moves a little to the left and it moves a little to the right. I don't know. I'd say we hit a bullseye. I don't know how that could have been any better.
Working together to make Elgin better. We are WRMN AM 1410, serving the local community since 1949.
Beef Villa's 3 locations offer more than their signature Italian beef. Try the Italian sausage, roasted chicken, and more. There's a huge variety of delicious side dishes. Beef Villa uses quality ingredients from homemade recipes and buys top quality food products from their vendors to bring you the absolute best tasting food. Beef Villa's great service and quality are waiting for you, but you won't be waiting long because it's always hot and fast. Visit beefvilla.com.
Dine out with family and friends at Nick's Pizza in Elgin or Crystal Lake. Nick serves up award-winning thin crust and Chicago-style pizza. Eat in or carry out. In addition to Nick's fabulous pizza, let Nick's cater your events with pizza, pasta, Italian beef, and other delicious offerings. Their big banquet rooms can accommodate all your event needs. So, for great pizza in a Northwoods, cabin-style atmosphere, bring family and friends to Nick's. Visit nickspizzapub.com.
You talked about this song.
Yeah.
Not that.
Yeah. Gary Wright died last year at the age of 80. I guess he would have been 81 today.
Yeah.
Trying to take away my worries of today.
And this title of this song plays right in line with one of our first shifters, Gene Wheeler.
That's right. That's right. He could have his own theme music.
Yeah. I mean, you can't tell the difference, really.
No. How is Gene?
You know, he's okay. We haven't talked lately. We've texted a little bit. He's texted the show and said he's listening a little bit here and there.
Okay. I hope he's doing good. He's a good man.
Yeah.
Good man.
So, yeah, he's out, and I guess he's still rehabbing and trying to live life and move on. So, if you're listening this morning, Gene Wheeler, we're always sending you prayers and hope you're okay and feeling okay. It's 8:09. It's been a rough haul for Gene for a long time with his health since last July when this all started. 8:09. It's hour 2 of the first shift. Downtown Jose came into the room, and he's in the green room right now, and he said that we got back on the air during the end of the hour, the break. So thanks, Jose, for letting us know. I guess we're back. Northwest West says we are back, and Spring Street is closed. That's a long street, Northwest West.
Yeah.
Where is it closed?
I guess that's the price we pay for not having a traffic copter. You know, we just get kind of big reports.
Northwest West. Ned the Hammer's been checking in this morning. He's always one of our tech guys, or at least he identifies when we are not on the air. When Ned hears nothing, he knows we're not on the air. So thanks for letting us know, Ned. And Crazy Kathy checking in, too. Westside Freddy says we're okay this morning now.
Good. So we're up and cooking.
We're up and cooking here in hour 2 of the show.
All righty.
Want to be a part of it? We're on YouTube, too, where we've been up and cooking the whole time.
Yes, we have.
And 847-931-1410 is the number to call if you want to call us. Sultan of South Elgin says, yes, America.
Right on.
Amen, Larry. See America.
Yes.
State highways are the best.
They really are. I mean, again, you have to be able to take your time. You cannot be on 2 lanes and think you're going to make the same time.
Yeah.
You can't. You know, when I was a kid, Mark, the state highways had a speed limit of 65.
Really?
Yeah. And so now I think people watch, maybe I'm wrong, but I think people paid more attention to speed limits back in the day. It was during, I believe, when they put the 55-mile-an-hour speed limit in, I think it was during the Carter administration. To me, that shows what happens when you put laws in place that people say, that makes no sense to me. I think it makes people just massively disregard them. You know?
Yeah.
We're not driving 55 on the interstates. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And so everybody just said, what are you going to do to all of us?
I think it's a pretty... I'm not a speeder, really. In fact,
I'm a 6-mile-an-hour guy, buddy.
Are you?
6.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Even when you're going on a long trip, you stay 6 above?
About 6 above.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I don't want to have to keep an eye and say, is that SUV with the ski rack a state trooper? 6 over, nobody's going to bother you.
Right.
You know? And you might get run over, but not as much as if you're doing the speed limit. And people aren't flipping you off. And, you know, it's a more calm ride. But I don't enjoy going much more than that over the speed limit. I think you have to, you have to constantly be I guess it sounds silly. You should focus when you're driving, but I think it's almost like you can't do anything else but focus on that. You can't look at a sign or anything, I think. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, with cruise control.
Yeah.
Just set it and roll, right?
Yeah.
For a long time.
My car has that adaptive one.
Yeah.
And I'll have it set at 73, 72, and all of a sudden I look down and I'm doing like 61 because I've run up on a car and I didn't get out on the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes when you put it on cruise control, it can be aggravating when you're coming up on one. You're trying to play the little weave game.
And you got one next to you that will not. They're doing almost exactly the same speed, and they won't give you a break.
You're like, come on, pass me.
Come on, either go by or get back, right?
I don't want to take my cruise control off.
No, don't make me move my foot. I refuse.
But pulling the camper, we can't really put it in cruise control.
I'm sure yeah.
So on the trip to Florida and back, I had to have that foot on the gas the whole time.
Yeah.
Leg gets a little tired after a while.
I think we're kind of spoiled. I think we are.
Yeah.
You know, in the old days, everybody had to do that all the time, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
You know that?
But the foot can get a little lazy on long trips when you have to be on the gas all the time.
I know. I kind of like to be able to set it, and you can move your feet around, and you can kind of shift around and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
847-931-1410. Bob Sr. goes by.
Yes.
Of Wendy and the Bobs. His better half, Wendy, is patrolling YouTube, patrolling the radio airwaves, and letting us know if there's any issues.
We need her on that wall.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's a radio police. She corrects things when I make mistakes. She lets me know she fills in the blanks. If I need an address to someplace, she lets me know where that is.
Yeah.
If I need to know where Clinton, Illinois is, she's
on
right
it.
on it.
She's on it.
Mm-hmm. So thanks, Wendy, for your help.
Yes.
Phone lines are open. David's on the phone. He's tried a couple of times. I think he saw his opportunity, his window slip away as we were heading for the top of the hour break.
You know what? I think it's good, though. If David is a well-versed listener, he looks and knows we have these hard breaks we have to take.
Yeah.
And it's not personal. It's
With
not
most people, no.
Yeah. So just be ready.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see what David's got to say today. Good morning, David. How you doing?
Hi. How are you?
We're okay. How are you?
Not that great, but hanging in there. Just stressed out, but not just in general. Not anyway.
Well, we're here for you, buddy. We're here to handle your stress, right, Larry? Isn't that part of what we do here on the show?
We're here for you.
Yeah.
Right.
We're consultants, we're problem solvers.
The first 2 times I called, it was like dead. There was nothing. But now that the radio signal is working, now the phone system seems to work.
Yeah.
When I called earlier, I could see the seconds tick away on my screen in my car, the Bluetooth call connection, but I heard nothing. So
well, that's because we were off the air, so there wouldn't be anything to hear, right? If you're on hold.
Yeah, I just I thought since there was a YouTube signal that you might hear the phone thing might work.
Oh.
But it somehow seems related, the phone and at least this call, so that might help you diagnose the problem.
Okay.
It's like the radio not being on the AM dial and the phone not working. And it didn't work on the app either.
Okay. Yeah, I think all that stuff's linked together in YouTube, something completely different. Anyway, what else is going on?
So, have a safe and happy run tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to run a 5K tomorrow morning, Larry.
I heard you talking about it.
The home run 5K.
Maybe Thursday. Was Dino on with you one day?
He came in Tuesday morning.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I heard you guys talking Tuesday.
Dean came strutting in the door and said, "I'm joining you for your show today."
And you were better for it, my friend.
I know I was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are you going to load up on carbs?
Yes. He's going to carb up.
Yeah, I don't really think too much about it, but you know what? I'm in the mood for some spaghetti or something with noodles, so I could see that happening tonight. Why not?
Yeah, I got plenty of blood sugar to donate.
Yeah. Does beer have carbs?
I don't donate blood. I'm just saying that I have plenty of blood sugar to go around.
Yeah.
To share. I should share. Just have the sugar. I'm very sweet. Have a good rest of your day, and everybody stretch and be careful in the run, and have a good weekend.
You too, Dave.
Have a good weekend, Dave.
Thank you.
All right, bye. All right, David checking in.
Yeah.
On this Friday morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Beer doesn't have carbs, does it? Beer has carbs? Oh, well, then I am going to load up on carbs. I'll be good to go tomorrow morning.
A lot of people don't look at beer as the way they're going to carb up for a run.
Everybody plans differently.
That's right. Everybody has different ways to do it. I agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw something. It was on the news. It must have been, I don't know what I was watching, that a guy ran a marathon and he was promoting a wine company and he had a glass of wine every mile.
Really?
So he'd have like 26 glasses of wine and he drank it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, he had a whole mile to wear it off, I guess.
I don't know. Pretty soon you're going to start.
But if you're running, I wonder what his speed per mile was.
I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be pretty hammered. He'd be super hammered. 26 glasses of wine.
26, yes. And they weren't like those little
shot glasses.
No, they were. Yeah.
Yeah. 8:13 here at WRMN. The Elk Grove Village Mayor is running again, Larry, for his 8th term. Craig Johnson.
Okay.
Is his name. He announced Tuesday he's seeking an unprecedented 8th term. Yeah. So it's just his job. It's he's been able to have that same job for the last 28 years.
But I'm sure it's probably not a strong mayor kind of thing, so it's just a part-time job. I think the mayor of Batavia, Jeff Schilke, was in, I can't remember. He was like one of the longest-serving mayors in Illinois, I think. One time. Yeah. Some people really like that job. Some people are one-termers because they just don't want to,
deal with some of the stuff.
And some of the times it's because they ran because they had a specific issue they wanted to address. And either they find out it can't be addressed or they fix it and then they're kind of like,
yeah.
I'm not as interested now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's been kind of a progressive mayor. We've talked about him before because the Elk Grove Village sponsored that bowl game.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
He brings pretty big name concerts to their summer concert series. Mm-hmm. So he's not afraid to step out and do some progressive things as a mayor. And
they must like him.
He hasn't even had an opponent, I don't think, since 2005.
Really?
Let's see. He hasn't been challenged at the ballot box since he defeated Roger Bianco by a 3-1 margin back in 2005.
People are thinking, why bother? Right?
I guess.
Why bother? I'll just buy some concert tickets. That's all. I'll be fine.
I guess only 4 people voted back in 2005. 3 for Craig Johnson, 1 for Roger Bianco.
Really?
It was a 3-1 margin.
Yeah. Where's the polling places? Figure it out.
The election totals were really low.
Yeah, really low.
But
easy. The count, quick. Very quick count.
Yeah. Mail-in ballots weren't popular yet.
No, nothing was.
It's 8:20 here at WRMN. So let's see. Oh, by the way, this is not only the week in which the Bears have drafted Kayla Williams, but they also made the major announcement this week about the new stadium, Larry Jones. I guess maybe we should save that for Mr. Calderwood, but any quick thoughts on this? $4 billion?
Yeah. It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen?
Not going to happen.
Are they going to go to Arlington Heights still?
I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. I just, to me, the only team that I doubt their abilities more is the White Sox. That's it. That's it. And boy, they are real. I mean, I can't even. I won't turn a game on now because there's like an odor that comes out of my TV as soon as. Yeah, I don't know. I think you make a plan and you stick to it. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And I think if the Bears think they're going to rely on the Bear fans to make their legislators approve government funds for this, they don't understand the way the wind's blowing. I don't think.
$2 million they're going to pump into it. And they
billion.
$2 billion. Right.
With a B.
Right.
Yeah.
$2 billion they're going to pump into it, and they want $2 billion more.
Yeah.
To help make it a $4 billion project so that they can build a football stadium right next to where Soldier Field is.
Right.
Just to the south of it.
Yeah.
I guess it'll bump up against the lake, and they'll have a nice, huge, grassy park. Lots of things going on right there.
It's still a hard place to get to, and parking's still going to be a problem.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make sense to me. But, again, I was thinking a really big, nice stadium in the suburbs was the answer.
Yeah.
And I believed them when they told us that.
This time you believed it?
I believed them when they told us. But apparently they lied. They lied to us.
They spent $197 million to get that property.
They'll get that back. They'll get that back.
Just by selling it?
Yes. Yeah, that's all. It's all developable property.
Right.
They'll get that back. Yeah. That was a good business. That was a good business move anyway.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, by making the commitment to make that purchase, it probably made you believe a little more there was a chance that's actually where they were planning on going, right?
Yeah. I think usually when somebody buys something, it shows an intent, I think.
Yeah.
But again,
they weren't just buying it to flip it.
No, that's right.
It's like Chicago Bears. They're not buying things to flip them.
No, it's not like you're not going to see something on like HG Network. Flip this horse race track thing. No, it's not going to happen. But I mean, in a way, they're going to leverage for a while, right? They're going to leverage for a while. They've got both things going, so they're telling the school districts that are in Arlington Heights, we don't have to come here at all. And the school districts probably are saying, we don't care if you do.
Yeah.
We'd get more money if you develop it off tax dollars. We'd get more money that way. Do what you want. And they keep thinking the city of Chicago is going to want them to stay so much that they will pressure. And, you know, one of the things we've seen through time is we may not want to do things for the city of Chicago, but they are the tail that wags the dog in Springfield. They really are. Chicago, as they want, that's usually what happens. So, you know, when it gets down to the end, everybody will cut a deal. They'll probably still be down there where nobody can get to. They're going to add one more lane to Lakeshore Drive or something. That's great.
Yeah.
You know, it's bad business. You know, I know people don't like the Cowboys. Maybe they don't like Jerry Jones. But when you look at doing business, he's pretty successful. He built that big place. I think he used some public money for it. But he had the support to do it. And you got to have support. You got to have a good product. It's like Reinsdorf wanting public funds for the. Who would invest anything in that team?
Well, the Dallas Cowboys.
They're America's team.
They're America's team, but they haven't won a Super Bowl in a long time. So as far as like product on the football field, the Cowboys haven't really been. They make a little noise here and there, but they don't win Super Bowls either.
But they're there. They're there.
They're in the playoffs sometimes. They are the Dallas Cowboys. You expect them to be because they're the Dallas Cowboys.
But do you understand that's part of business that you have a team you expect, and we have the Bears where we get exactly what we expect. You know, a lot of nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Chicago sports. I like your team.
Yeah.
I texted a friend yesterday and said I watched the Cubs win. They're fun to watch. Because those young guys like playing, and they work really hard. They take bases. They run out things. They run out ground balls. Mm-hmm. They do all the things you want your team to do.
Yeah, they got a lot of likable guys in there.
Yes, they do.
They really do.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of hard-working ball. Nico Horner.
Yes.
Guy looks like he's so focused every time he comes to the plate. He's locked in. He's focused.
I think, Danby Swanson?
Yeah.
I think he's that way as well. I think so. They got guys that I think they like each other and they chuckle around and stuff, but when they're playing, they're playing. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even Christopher Morel, who's a bit of a showboat, he tries really hard. He's energetic.
He made a great
he's getting
catch.
a little better at third base.
Well, he'd have to be.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
He'd have to. Although they did move. They moved him out. Was it yesterday?
Was he playing the outfield?
No, but they put Nick.
Oh, Madrigal. Yeah, they still put Nicky in.
Yeah, for like late innings for
defensive purposes. Yeah.
You know what? Someday I'll have a show that will just flow, and I'll know it's time to go.
If I only have to provide the last 3-4 words of your sentence, I got an easy job.
It's like,
I kind of know what you're saying.
It's like every show's a game show.
Larry starts the sentence.
That's right, and you finish. We're like an old married couple. You know?
827-847-931-1410. Let's take a couple phone calls here on the program.
Yeah, we should, shouldn't we?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm seeing them right away because the phone's in a different spot. All these years, it's been to my left.
I know.
But it's not. There's nothing. I like it over here.
But you're young. You're trainable. Me?
I guess.
It's impossible for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, West Side Freddie, you're on the line, buddy. How you doing?
Well, there we go.
Hey, Fred.
Good morning, you guys. How you doing?
We're good, man.
All right, buddy.
Doing good there, Larry.
What's that?
Glad your eye's doing good.
Oh, yeah, it's doing good. Mark looks great to me today.
Yeah. He did wink at me a couple of times, though, West Side.
That's medical problems.
Oh.
Don't get carried away with all this.
Yeah. I get all the eye stuff.
Yeah.
I look where you're going with the speed limit stuff. I haven't driven since 2008. That's when I stopped driving.
Yeah.
But I have a question, and maybe you know, Larry, on those autonomous cars, do you know if you have, can you tell, like, go faster, go 5 over. I mean, I've always wondered that, you know.
If you have what?
About
I didn't.
Autonomous cars.
Can you tell it to go a certain mile an hour over the speed limit?
Yeah, take me to the store. Can you say?
Oh, I have no idea about that. I don't know. I find that whole concept to be at the least unnerving. You know, at the very least.
Yeah. It would say, "What store do you want me to take you to, Larry?"
Yeah. Go home. Where is your home, Larry? Well, you should know that.
You sold your home, Larry. Where am I taking you to?
That's
I don't have a home.
That's right.
If you're coming out of a party, does it know where to take you, or are you just going to say, "Well, take me to Wyoming"? You know.
That's right. That's right. Larry, we're driving around. We're driving around now, Larry.
You know what, this Jeep I have, it's got more gadgets than any vehicle I've ever had before.
Yeah.
You know, and when I first got it, I thought, well, got a lot to learn. I got to learn all this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I can hit this button and it goes to the next 5 features. I can go to this button and it takes me to the next 5 features. I learned a few, and now it's been a couple of years. And it just seems like a regular car now to me because what I don't know, what I never learned, I probably will never learn.
I think, I think most people have that. Most people.
Is the manual still in the glove box, or does it?
Oh yeah,
it's anymore.
The manuals now, Freddie, are like when my parents bought the world books for us when I was a kid.
Right, sure. Encyclopedia.
Yeah, just huge. I mean, you know what? They're so large that they give you the little quick starter guide because they know you'll only look at about 4 pages.
Right.
Yeah.
They give you the Cliff Notes and they give you the manual.
Yeah. You got the little book, that Jeep for Idiots, right? And it's little.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you learn the things that are most important to you, the new things that you never had before, like I know how to turn the seat heat on. Yeah. I can make the steering wheel get hot. That's cool. That's a cool feature.
I love that. If your butt and your hands are warm, you can go anywhere. You know that?
That's true. You can turn the heat off. Once you get the hands warm and your butt warm,
that's all it takes,
you can turn the heat off.
You're a happy driver.
Yep. Right. Yep. I'm old fashioned. I'll still put my gloves on.
You know,
but speaking of change, you know, this whole draft thing. We've had so many parades with new QBs coming to town. You know, Fields, Trubisky, Cutler. I mean, they all wind up crushed empty aluminum cans by the end of the day. So,
beaten down and downtrodden.
Everybody.
We've ruined more talent.
Oh man, in 10 years.
I know.
I mean, I just won't get excited about it.
Yeah, I know. Oh well.
And leave the Sox alone, Mark. You know why? Because
I'm not saying nothing about the Sox.
In not too long, the Sox will suck. I mean, well, the Cubs will suck, and the Sox will be on top. It just happens.
It does seem to rotate, but this could be a little bit of a longer rotation. It may take a while for the wheel to turn around this time.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, usually, what did St. Louis do? They won a Super Bowl and they sold.
Yeah. Well, the Rams left town. Yeah.
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 All right, Westside, thanks for calling, buddy.
See
Got a couple more
Okay,
callers.
Take care. Have a good weekend, Fred.
Have a great morning.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Westside Freddie checking in on this Friday morning. A couple more phone calls, then we got to take a break before we get to Calderwood.
Okay.
So we got the commander checking in, Mark Smith, this morning.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
We're good. How about you?
Excellent. Larry, I'm glad everything went good with your surgery and you're feeling good.
Yeah, I am. Thanks, Mark.
Hey, just a couple things, Mark. I wanted to apologize to you. I'm not going to be able to run tomorrow. I'm not trying to dip out, but I'm heading out of town. I'm working the Derby, so I'll be in Louisville for a week or so, but I'll hopefully catch you on the next one, the Fox Valley Foxtrot, hopefully.
Are you running with those new shoes you got?
Yeah, I have started, actually. So,
okay, good. So you'll be ready for the Foxtrot then?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep up with your time, but I'll finish.
I'm not expecting much out of myself tomorrow. I just want to finish it. Yeah, that's me. That's my goal tomorrow.
Right.
We'll strive for bigger and better things during the Foxtrot.
That's a perfect goal to have.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to talk a little bit about remembering the fallen, the National Memorial that's coming in to Bluff City, and the Wall That Heals. So, Jerry and I are friends and absolutely not competing memorials, and I think the Fox River Valley is very fortunate to have both of these are national traveling memorials to have here in the area, which is great. And we hope that veterans from both generations, can visit both, and families as well. So
right.
And this one was spearheaded by Councilman Anthony Ortiz, who's a USMC veteran, served in Fallujah, and knows about 25 or so of the fallen on the.
Oh wow.
Remembering the fallen. So, yeah. It's a little bit of a different memorial. It has towers with pictures of the fallen, actually. So it's not just names. It's actually photos that families send in, and people can, send in their fallen family members on these things. So it's going to be a pretty cool thing to see.
Yeah, well, it is, and it's something. Both exhibits, if you will, are here for the whole weekend.
What's the hours that people can get into the cemetery, Mark?
I think it's going to be during their regular operating hours, so I think it's going to be somewhere 8 to 5. We'll get that updated, but I got to get down there and talk with Rick Ellis today and just see what the hours will be. But it will definitely update all that.
Alrighty.
And on just on a separate note, just with the Bears, the whole rollout of the stadium looks fantastic. But I noticed there was not any mention of expanded parking or it's easier to get here or anything like. Still, it's pretty landlocked. So planes, trains, automobiles, hang glide or whatever you got to do to get there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hand gliding's a good idea if you could leave.
Yeah,
jump off one of the tall buildings in downtown Chicago and glide right over there. Yeah.
So, all right, that's it. Have a great weekend, everybody, and we'll talk to you later.
Take care, Mark.
Yeah, good talking to you.
Bye-bye.
The Commander checking in. Time for one more phone call before we take our quick break before Mr. Calderwood joins us, and James will finish us out this morning. Good morning, James.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, Jim.
I'll try. Hi, Blair. I'll try to make this quick. You tripped my trigger, Larry, when you mentioned that Chicago is the tail that wags the dog. And, I thinking back, when did this all occur? Okay. It was about 30 years ago or so that the political kind of thing in Illinois shifted. And prior to that, I think possibly the last governor that ever gave Chicago any serious opposition was Jim Edgar.
Mm-hmm. He was from Charleston. He was a mid-state guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a pretty how would you say it, pragmatic guy, I guess.
Yes.
He looked at it from a point of view that Chicago was not Illinois, and so he gave them opposition. He gave Daley opposition. He gave some opposition to Madigan, the Speaker of the House. But when you look at the short history here, like I say, over a 30-some year period, they have systematically gained more power to where everything that's legislated now in Illinois comes out of Cook County, and I guess maybe the people in the Cook County, Collier County area don't really care because maybe they feel they've got the advantage, but it shouldn't work that way. And it brings to mind something that we hear about all the time in the news. The system is broken. How many times have we heard this, right? Mm-hmm. And it kind of gives people the idea that we have to just tear everything down. And this is kind of what this leftist movement is all about, right? Tear it all down, tear the Constitution down, and start all over again. But actually, I look at it from a different point of view. What's really happened here is we went from a representative republic where the representatives that we elect represent us, kind of simple, kind of a simple idea, to a bureaucracy. This is actually what's not only run in Illinois, but now the country. And the definition is a system of government in which most of the important decisions are made by state officials rather than by the elected representatives. It's as simple as that. This is what has happened. This is what the shift has taken place. If you're talking sports, right? Where are they going to build a new stadium, so on and so forth. All we have to do is look back to Jim Thompson when he gave, who's the guy, Jerry Reinsdorf?
Yeah.
Yeah. His old pal from college gave him all the taxpayer money to build the new Sox Park. They make these decisions arbitrarily. They could care less. So any decisions, any of these big decisions that are being made today are not going through a representative process. That's the plain and simple truth of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were talking on another show, and I didn't get a chance to call in, about taxes or whatever it was, and I'm thinking back to Governor Ogilvie, who instituted the first state income tax in the state of Illinois.
Right.
Created the 3% flat tax, and I think that was one of the callers that mentioned we should have a flat tax. And it was a flat tax for many, many, many years. But when Ogilvie instituted the state income tax, he was never reelected.
Right.
People reacted, said, "What are you doing here?" Right. Now they put taxes on top of taxes on top of taxes. Nobody says anything.
And almost every one of them is going to help education. Everything they do is either going to help roads or education. Then they're back in a year with something new to help roads and education. So.
Well, it's because it's for the children.
Yeah.
That
sounds better.
It takes, of course it sounds better. But this is what's going on, and I'm sitting back here now looking in the rearview mirror, and thinking to myself, man, am I, and this is why my wife just made a comment to me the other day. She's taking her daily walk, and sees Illinois plates all over the place here, and so I think that's what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's what's part of this whole thing. But anyway, I just wanted to bring that into perspective about who's really making the decisions.
Yeah.
It's no longer a representative government.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Have a great weekend, Jim. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. You too.
All right, James calling in. It is 8:40 here at WRMN. I don't see any signs of Tim Calderwood yet.
Okay.
So we'll take a quickie break here, and then we'll come back and talk to Calderwood, finish up the show. Next half hour, we'll have Fridays with the Finest, and then we'll have Steve Thoren at about 9:30. You're listening to The First Shift on a Friday right here on WRMN, and we'll be right back.
Twin Zeros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. Twin Zeros Restaurant in Harwood Heights not only serves traditional gyros, but also has chicken gyro sandwiches. Twin Zeros also serves a variety of sandwiches ranging from cheeseburgers and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame. Italian beef, Italian sausage, and combo sandwiches. To ethnic favorites such as Slovaki and Grecian chicken. Slovaki is shish kebabs, specifically chicken or pork shish kebabs, grilled to perfection, served on a warm pita with tomatoes, onions, and our homemade tzatziki sauce. You can also enjoy barbecue ribs served every day. Twins is open 7 days a week and also delivers locally. Located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's twinzeros.com.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
WRMN has proudly served the Fox River Valley for over 70 years. We're located at 14 Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin. Right next to Studio 14 is our store known as the Redemption Center. You are always invited to stop by and see us to live large for less. The Redemption Center is the place to pick up your on-air orders, shop for certificates, and grab some brochures to learn about what we have to offer. Our Redemption Center phone number is 847-741-7700.
My favorite song. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Welcome back to the show, 843 here at WRMN. Coming down the home stretch. I don't know where Timmy C is today. Maybe he's mad at us. But so far, he has not reached out. And so we'll see if we get Mr. Calderwood on the line here in the next couple minutes. If we do, we'll get his thoughts on... he says the hotline is not working.
Oh, I was almost tardy.
It's all right. Let's see. I can say call 847-931-1410. Send.
So the hotline's off today?
I guess the hotline's not.
That's not good.
Operating, and that's the line that Mr. Calderwood calls on. So that's part of our transition. I guess we got to get that going. We don't see the hotline used very often, so it's hard to know that it wasn't working. 844 here at WRMN. While we get Mr. Calderwood lined up here, Larry, would you like to talk about SB Nation a little bit? And interesting, it'll be busy today on SB Nation.
Oh, it will be, won't it?
Yeah.
You know that. Well, anyway, we like to talk about sports, and probably today, maybe we've done more than you like. Maybe we didn't do as much as you like.
We've been pretty good today, considering.
Considering it could have been an entire sports show today. It could have been between baseball and the things that are happening in football. If you're interested in sports at all, a good place to go is the SB Nation. S is in sports, B is in blog nation. To get to SB Nation, you need to get the app for your smartphone or tablet. You can always log in at sbnation.com. When you get there, please stop by the Knights on Ice blog. See what Buddy Shepherd Price writing about, then you can go anywhere. I think I would be at the Bears blog today.
Yeah.
Just seeing what some people, of course, think that our new quarterback is a prima donna. He's, you know what I mean? I think to tell you the truth, I think to be a successful quarterback in the NFL, you have to be a little bit of a prima donna. I believe that.
Yeah.
I mean,
you got to have a lot of self-confidence.
I think so. I think so. If you're a doubter, don't be there, right? You got to think you can carry a team. Anyway, there will be a lot of chat. You can leave your opinion if you want to, but you don't have to. And what I like best is you can go there when you want to. So do us all a favor. Check out SB Nation. See if sports blogging is for you.
All right, Mr. Calderwood is with us now. Schaumburg Boomers play-by-play voice.
Yes.
Sorry, Tim. We have a whole changeover going on here in the studio, and apparently we didn't know that the hotline was down. So our apologies for that. We'll be a little short on time because of that. But welcome. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you guys?
We're doing fine.
Yeah.
Day after the draft, since we don't have you for very long today, you want to just give some general thoughts on Bears fans. The average Joe football fan is probably super thrilled today because we're always rooting for glitz and glamour. And we got glitz and glamour last night. We got a star quarterback, supposedly, and a star wide receiver, supposedly, in the first round. What more could a casual sports fan ask for, right, Tim?
Maybe defense.
That's not a casual sports fan.
Okay.
We want glitz and glamour.
All right, sorry.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, I'm really excited about what the offense is going to look like in the fall. I know you were just talking about Caleb Williams and being a prima donna a little bit. At the end of the day, Larry, if the guy wins football games, who cares?
I agree with you. I totally agree with you.
And the reality is, a lot of people, they look at what happened against Notre Dame and they say, oh, his 2023 season wasn't as good as his 2022 season. The guy accounted for almost 120 touchdowns over 2 years.
Right.
That is unheard of from the quarterback position. He's a guy who's going to be able to escape the pocket, but he's not going to run first. He can make the reads. He can throw the ball with accuracy from the pocket if he needs to. And now he's got all these weapons around him. So I am ridiculously excited for Caleb Williams. And the fact that they added Rome Odunze to that just leads me to believe even more that this is a team that is going to be built around the offense.
Yeah.
We're so used to seeing the Bears be teams that, the monsters of the Midway, their defense, like they need to win games 17-10. That's not the NFL these days.
No, it's not.
Offense wins teams in the NFL.
And so the officiating doesn't let teams win like that either. You know that. It's all geared to let the offense roll.
And I think that somebody with the Bears, Brian Poles being that somebody, finally is in a position to wake things up and shake up that organization to get them with the modern times of the NFL. And that's why I'm excited about it, because they drafted themselves a number one quarterback who hopefully is the quarterback moving forward. And if you didn't want him as the quarterback, just take a step back and realize that 6 quarterbacks got drafted. 6 quarterbacks got drafted in the first 10 picks last night. So very clearly he was the consensus number one by everyone.
Oh, yeah.
So there's not a mistake about that being, they didn't need a quarterback. They should have kept Justin Fields. Like, the first 14 picks last night were all offense.
I know.
This was a very defensive-minded draft, okay? And Caleb Williams is the guy that the Bears thought and that everyone in the NFL thinks is the number one quarterback overall, and it got to the point where the Bears just couldn't pass on him. And so that makes me excited for the future.
Oh, I think I have to tell you, I seldom pay any attention to the Bears draft. I mean, the next day I'll look and say, who is it? I have never been more excited than I was last night about it.
Yeah.
And, Tim, and you talking about the last season for Williams, when you listen to the people talk about it, his surrounding cast last year was not a very strong team. Not a very strong team at all. He had some real problems with who he was playing with. So I'm not sure last year was even a real representation of what his upside is.
Yeah, but are you going to get mad about the fact that he still accounted for like 45 touchdowns?
I'm not mad at all, Tim. I'm not mad, buddy. I hope they. Yeah, I just hope that there's some holes that I think they're going to need to fill. I don't know if there's going to be any guys that are going to look up. There'll be some people they can get because they drafted, a team drafted, and maybe there's an edge guy that we can get for a year or two, whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, sign some free.
There's still a couple of draft picks to go, obviously.
Yeah.
And just one more Caleb Williams point. A lot of people look at the Notre Dame game and say that was, the case of him being what he would look like as a pro. And the reality is a lot of people, from what I heard, looked at that game and said, if this is what he looks like as a pro, we're okay with that, because despite making mistake after mistake after mistake, he went out there, shook it off, didn't get frustrated, and kept going at it. So
right.
I think that showing confidence is something the Bears really liked in him as well.
Right.
Well, that's cool. And the receiver, which Adunze?
Yeah.
Rome Adunze.
Yeah.
And he's got one of those names. It's going to sound like he has one name. Rome Adunze.
Yes.
People will bring it together because of the way that it's spelled or whatever. Rome Adunze will be the Bears' receiver. Gives them 3 big-time targets at the receiver spot, Tim.
Well, I mean, if you factor in the fact that they have Gerald Everett and Cole Kmet at the tight end, plus DeAndre Swift in the backfield, that's really 6 targets for Caleb Williams to work with.
Yeah.
It's going to be Air McCaskey.
That's what's really impressive to me about this. Exactly. And I mean, the thing with Adunze is he's got DJ Moore and Keenan Allen to learn from, which is absolutely incredible. I think, if anything, this signifies probably that Keenan Allen is a one and done with the Bears.
Yeah.
Because he's in the last year of his deal anyway. But it does give the Bears a legitimate deep threat, and DJ Moore is more of a possession receiver anyway, who can kind of break free once he makes a catch in the open field. So I think it gives them a deep threat that they were looking for, which is, some really exciting things. And Marvin Harrison Jr., I don't know if he was really a deep threat either. I think he's kind of more a possession receiver. So I think it really gives them an option to open up the offense, which is the reason why I'm very excited about that pick as well.
I think, Tim, I don't profess to know everything going on around the league, but I would think that right now the Bears may have the best receiving core in the league. I think they might.
They have a better receiving core than the Chiefs do.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of exciting, especially for a place where our bread and butter has been like 3 yards in a cloud of dust. So,
right. 8:53.
Like I said, welcome to the modern NFL, I feel like.
I think so,
that
too.
The Bears, it's taken them a long time to finally get there.
I was going to say, the Bears aren't used to being in the modern NFL.
No.
So, well, that's cool. I'm glad everybody's excited.
So, just one more quick final draft day thought yesterday that was surprising. I don't know if you guys followed closely enough or not, but before Rome Odunze got picked, his quarterback actually got picked in Michael Penix Jr. by the Falcons at number 8.
We talked about that earlier. That's strange, isn't it? That's strange.
Yes. Well, Kirk Cousins hasn't even played a game for the Falcons yet. And they signed him to like a $150 million contract, and here they are drafting a quarterback of the future, but having made that signing. So that was really strange to me. That was kind of the head scratcher of the first round. And then the Broncos taking Bo Nix was an interesting one too, because Sean Payton apparently never takes quarterbacks, but I guess he fell in love with that guy. So.
Huh. All right, well, we'll have more draft talk. Good news, good days for the Cubs. They sweep the Houston Astros to bounce back from their split against the Marlins. No need talking about the White Sox.
I always wanted consistency, Mark, and I've got it now.
What do you mean?
They're consistently bad.
All I got to say real quick about the White Sox is if you're betting against the White Sox every week, you're making a lot of money.
We talked about that.
We have talked about that.
Bet against them every single day, and you're going to have a good season.
Yes, the odds are with you.
All right, Tim. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Thanks, Tim. Have a great weekend.
You bet it, guys. Be good.
Okay.
Tim Calderwood, Schaumburg Boomers, play-by-play voice. The Boomers just a couple of weeks away from baseball.
It's coming.
All right, Larry. Thanks a lot, man.
No, thank you. Have a good weekend, Mark. Thanks, everybody.
Fridays with the Finest coming up next. Keep it right here on WRMN.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Explore proven results with Sky Rizzy. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, is pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, then great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
LaFleur Taco Grill at 910 Dundee Avenue at the corner of Slade has great fast casual Mexican food for the whole family. There's a huge selection of salads, quesadillas, a Taco Tuesday special, burritos, gorditas, and the Thursday Flautas dinner deal. LaFleur Taco Grill also has American favorites and breakfast. There's a kids menu too. Planning an event? LaFleur has catering with both Mexican and American foods. Call 847-214-1306 or LaFleur Taco Grill on Facebook.
As grocery prices rise, take your family out to any of the Tommy's Red Hots location for great food at unbelievably low prices. There's 6 locations to serve you for both dine-in or carry-out. Tommy's has a diverse, delicious menu for you and your family with crispy pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and their famous hot dogs, plus so much more. Don't forget their scrumptious sides like mac and cheese bites. To see their menu and locations, visit Tommy'sRedHots.com today.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking 2-run home homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a 2-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst at 3-22. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you and aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
The Elgin Police Department is dedicated to working in partnership with the community to promote safety and enhance the quality of life by serving with professionalism, encouraging open communication, and embracing diversity.
Engaged.
Partnering with our citizens and involved in our community.
Progressive.
Embracing innovative strategies while maintaining proven practices.
Dedicated.
Serving with integrity and professionalism. Elgin became an incorporated city in 1854 and installed its first police marshal, George W. Renwick. Over the years, the title of the head law enforcement officer changed from marshal to chief. And although the role has expanded, one duty has remained consistent: to ensure law and order for the citizens of Elgin.
It's time now for Fridays with the Finest, featuring Elgin's current police chief, Anna Lally, on Elgin's hometown radio station since 1949, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Yeah, it takes a full house to replace the chief. It's a Friday morning here at WRMN. Badge 240. Anna Lally's not here today. Found out late yesterday afternoon. But we've got ample substitutes today. And they've all been on the show in the past, so nobody's a stranger to the radio or WRMN. Commander Udelhoven is here to lead the way. How you doing, Matt?
Badge 203.
Badge 203?
240's at training, so she sent 203.
So if you're 203 and she's 240, does that mean you've been here on the staff longer than she has? Is that what that means?
Yeah, probably.
The earlier badge number, the longer you've been with the department, right?
Yeah, I think about a year and a half or so.
Yeah.
Longer.
Yeah.
So.
She just passed you up somewhere along the way. She became
yes, quite a couple times.
Yeah.
So, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, how you doing?
So good. Thanks for having us.
We got a full crew today. We're going to welcome them to the show in a minute, but I know you made some really large notes for yourself today.
I'm trying to go without my reading glasses today, so we'll see how I do here. But first off, thanks for having us. The chief is away at a training class today, so I'm gonna try my best to fill her shoes here briefly before I turn it over to our guests.
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk briefly, kind of a week recap since the last radio show. Last Friday, we had our retirement of Lieutenant Mark Whaley, which led to promotions of Lieutenant Tom Michael and Sergeant Olson, as well as 4 additional members joining the EPD family. And as you're aware, we had 6 sworn in a couple weeks ago. So in 2 or 3 weeks, we're sending 10 more new officers to the academy down in Decatur.
Wow.
So, yeah, and actually today, Lieutenant Dave Mendiola is down in Decatur celebrating the graduation of 5 new officers to come up to Elgin. So it's constantly, we're constantly getting new family members here.
Yeah.
So
it's interesting dynamic, right? You have this force just a few years ago was a very veteran force.
Yes.
And now it's become a very young force in a very
very
quick
young.
amount of time, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I get reminded that daily.
Yeah.
When are you leaving? When are you leaving? You know, being the old, the senior badge. So, no, I feel it. Moving right along, then Saturday, we had the 4th annual Autism Heroes Unite, the Autism Acceptance and Child Abuse Prevention event at the station.
Yeah.
It might have been a little chilly.
It was a chilly day.
But quite a few people showed up for that event. A lot of great activities, great crowd. It was a very successful event throughout the day with that. Tuesday, we had at the American Legion, I believe I saw you there.
Yeah.
We celebrated the Officer and Firefighter of the Year at the American Legion. We had Detective Brian Baruman.
Right.
And the fire department had firefighter paramedic Craig McMahon.
Yes.
So we celebrated their success. And like I said, Lieutenant Mendiola is down in Decatur, graduating with being present for the 5 officers graduating today. And moving right into the transition here, the stars of the show is Joanne Stingley with our social services. She's our social services supervisor.
Okay.
And I want to mention, being that I'm 203 and I feel like I'm a senior person, Joanne and I were talking yesterday about these young kids. Back when I got hired in 93, Joanne already had 2 years on me. And Joanne actually started, this isn't anything new in Elgin. Joanne literally started our social services program under Chief Gruber back in 1991. So this isn't anything new that we're discussing, but as the times evolve and the community needs change, we adapt to that. And Joanne has been a pivotal part of that program success for 33 years now. I'll let her keep going no more on that. But with Joanne is Fabiola Ramirez Micardo and Vanessa Body. They are also part of Joanne's staff. So with that, I don't want to steal any of your thunder here, Joanne. I'll turn it over to Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
Good morning. Good morning, Elgin. Shout out to Chief Lally. We got this.
We got it. It's in good hands because we have Joanne Stingley here, and she's no stranger to the radio or stranger to the department, as Commander Udelhoven just said, right?
Right. Not that I have a badge, but I am just old. I was just telling Matt that when the fountain was in the square, actually a fountain there. So it's been that kind of time for me here. But it's been good. It's been good. I think that being in this kind of position as a non-sworn person, it's been really exciting to see how law enforcement has changed over the years to be more supportive of victims of crime. So I just want to talk a little bit about Victims Crimes Awareness Week and some of the things that we did. And Vanessa and Fabiola will also talk about it because they actually was out there doing some things. I think that one of the things that we want to do, not that Crime Victims Awareness Week is Crime Victims Awareness Week. So we try to do more, but we're always, always, always conscious of the needs of victims. We just don't wait to, Crime Victims Awareness Week to do that.
Yeah.
But during that week, we do a lot of promotional things. If you may go by the station, we have these beautiful ribbons out back on our pillars that kind of include all the different types of crimes. And I know people know crimes, domestic violence, those are the things that we push really big. But anyway, those other crimes that people encounter are also just as traumatic to them. It may not be as big, but it's traumatic. My purse got stolen in Elgin back in the day out of my car because, Joanne left a car open, the purse in it. Because, sometimes we victims may do that consciously.
That was before our Like It, Lock It campaign. Right?
Right? Yes, exactly. And so Joanne came to the police department to make a police report, but there was no Joanne there to support me. That was before I even started. So, and I was a wreck. And you know why I was a wreck? Because at the time I was in Weight Watchers, and my Weight Watchers car was in there, so whoever got my purse knew how much I weighed.
That's what you were worried about?
That's what I was worried about because there was no money in there. So given that, I'm just going to swing back here and talk about what we did this week. So I talked about the ribbons, and Vanessa and Fabi would talk about the colors and what that means. And we did some pop-ups in the Elgin area. at, can I say where we were?
Yeah, sure. And can you turn the microphone a little more towards you? Yeah.
Sure.
There you go. Thank you.
Got it. So we were on Monday, the 22nd, we were at Gail Borden Library. And on Wednesday, Food for Greater Elgin. And yesterday, we were at Danny's Pizza. And the reason we do that is that oftentimes you need to put yourself out there so people who are victimized will be comfortable. Because people, they don't want to always come to the police department, so they suffer with their feelings.
Yeah.
So if we're out there handing out information and let them connect with someone and makes the community a little bit more comfortable with who we are and let them know what we do, so it'd be easier for them to come to us when they need that kind of service.
Is that the first time that you guys have had these little pop-ups?
The first time we did the pop-up.
Yeah.
Because sometimes Joanne just be sitting there and just think about, what can we do?
Yeah.
So you have to take it up a level every year. You have to take it up a level. Or either if you're doing the same thing, take that same thing up a level. So I don't know, next year we'll probably come sit at the radio station. Is that okay?
That'd be fine. Yeah, that'd be great. We're going to have more places here. We're making a lot of improvements here. We'll have a nice side of the building over there to have things like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, how do you get... victims' rights. I'm not sure how long has Victims' Rights Awareness Week been around. This is not something I can remember from the past. Is this fairly new?
It's fairly new, and I can't in my head give you a specific year it started. But I think that the focus on victims' need has been the thrust of the movement. The last I could probably Google it for you right quick.
Well,
but because we pay more attention to victims' needs now, victims' compensation. How we manage victims, even how our sworn personnel manage victims by being victim sensitive when they're doing their reports and interviewing their victims. So I would say I got the first crime victims grant probably in 2002.
Yeah.
So I know since that time, because that's when I got the first grant for that we use it.
Because I'll give you an example of we got a phone call Monday or Tuesday morning on the show from Gary Swick from Friends of the Fox River. He had his car stolen. Mm-hmm. He had his car stolen Monday morning, I think it was. He got it back the next day. But so he would fall into that category. Exactly. He's not a domestic violence victim. Right. That's what you think about, right? As domestic violence victims. But he, in a way, it was a victim. You wake up, your car is gone. That's stressful. But would Gary think to go to a victims' rights awareness pop-up? What would he? How could he benefit as a victim of having his car stolen?
The pop-up is just to bring more awareness. But actually, if he right now is still feeling that he needs to just talk to somebody, because once you've been victimized like that, somebody was in your car, so you have to, really feel, there's some feelings that you may need to work through. Not everybody, but
it depends on how much the crime is emotionally
how it emotionally affected you.
Yeah.
So we welcome anyone. It doesn't matter if it's a stolen car, a stolen purse. You still have the same emotional. It's a trauma. It's a trauma to you.
Yeah.
And people handle traumas differently, So me, when my purse was stolen, I was traumatized.
Right.
Somebody knew how much I weighed. So we would, if he's out there listening and he still want to come and talk, please call us up and we will do that.
Okay.
Not only that, the National Crimes Victims Week is like a national initiative, and every year they have a theme. So this year it was how could you help? So the reason we went out and did the pop-ups was to just inform the community that we're here. If you have family members or people and you just need information or someone to talk to, just to let them know that you too can let people know that there is services here in Elgin or anywhere else, because we had brochures from other places. All of the service providers that we work with, we had available to them at the pop-ups. And some crimes is small or big, like the purse stolen or the car stolen. When you are traumatized, you're not really thinking. We can help navigate some of the basic things you would do, like replace your license and your Social Security card and call your insurance, because you're just so frazzled.
Yeah.
I know.
So it's not always about, therapy, but it also is about the next steps.
And you just did what the theme is. How can you help us? How can you help?
Yeah.
You just put out there information to the person who called about his car to direct him to some services. So it's not only it's about everybody helping people who.
Yeah, as a community. How can you get involved to help? How can you let someone know that there is something available to them when something does happen?
It is having your wallet, whether you lose it or have it stolen. It's a very frazzling situation because you don't feel that feeling until it's gone. It's like it's like I got handful of credit cards in my wallet. I got a little bit of cash in my wallet, my driver's license, all this other stuff, but you never think it's going to be gone. So sometimes you don't do what it takes to even prepare yourself in your mind to what you're going to have to do if it's suddenly missing, right?
Call the credit bureaus. Put a flag on, let them know it's been lost or stolen. Just steps.
Yeah. And so actually these pop-ups then were not, especially since it was the first one, wasn't maybe so much about, hey, come see us if you're having an issue that we can talk to you about. It was almost as much as we want you to be aware that we exist, so we're going to these locations to pass out some information.
Exactly.
So you know about us in the future if you have a problem.
Exactly.
As well as like collaborative partners, because we had, we had Community Crisis Center, CASA, Naomi's House, Open Door Clinic, Prairie State Legal, the Child Advocacy Center, Wings, Trauma Recovery Center from Sherman. So we had a lot of different things, everything that was available in this community.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just took their brochures and gave those out.
Yeah. All right. Well, so what else is happening? What else should we talk about today when it comes to the victims' rights?
We can talk about the pop-ups and how you guys feel that how receptive. What you think that we need to do next time, and what happened when you were out there, and probably just and also I want to say that we have 2 bilingual staff in the unit.
Yeah.
Fabiola is one of them. So we want to make sure that people who are not English speaking can also be helped. So we want to just make sure that we can let them know that.
Going back to Joanne's question of how people are receptive. So on our tablecloth, we have a badge. It says EPD Social Services. So we went to the food pantry, and a lot of them are the asylum seekers. So they were kind of hesitant to come talk to us. And then at the end, a lady did come and she told all her feelings about her niece who was having an issue. So we kind of noticed that a lot of them, we said, we're social workers at the police department, and they would just look down. So we're trying to figure out how we can change that a little bit.
Yeah. Well, and that's going to be something that is an obstacle to overcome, especially for asylum seekers or new people in this area that don't feel comfortable yet. Not only they're just not comfortable in general, a brand new whole life for them, and police might mean something different in their mind than it does to someone who's been around Elgin for a long time. Because I know for a long time, Commander Udelhoven, the police department in Elgin, and I'm sure some of the other local law enforcement agencies also have been stepping up to try to make people feel comfortable. It hasn't always been a comfortable relationship, I think, between the public and the police departments.
Correct.
Right?
And one big thing back from Joanne and I's starting time, I think social media has been a huge platform that we can put it out on Instagram and Facebook and get it out to the community. And just 31 years ago, I don't know exactly what all resources we had back then, but it has changed drastically from coming upon a victim in 1993. It was kind of let's do a report. Sorry you lost your wallet. Sorry, whatever happened to you. Have a nice day. To this program where somebody you don't realize it's somebody, maybe they just want somebody to talk to, and an officer may not have an hour or two. Not that we don't care or want to, but there's other calls for service, and the officer may have to be on his or her way. So if somebody just says, hey, I just want somebody to talk to, I really have to get this off my chest, I want to come in and simply talk, they help tremendously, and it saves us a lot of time and resources. So on behalf of the patrol division, I'd like to give you a kudos of much appreciation. But we have developed a ton of resources over the years that Joanne and her staff has been a pivotal part of that. And I think you actually do a lot of great for the community. I'm sure you realize it, but I think it just takes that more awareness and education And it took time for the officers even on calls. I remember years ago, Joanne, would say, hey, remind your officers, to, give us a call. So, and after a while, we just started probably flooding Joanne. Every call we'd be on, we're like, hey, we've got a number you can call. We've got somebody we want you to talk to. So be careful what you wish for. But
that was the job, Matt. Had to do it,
So, but if you just want to talk, like, take us through an average day of like how you work, kind of collaborate with patrol or CCSU, or like what an average day would be like up in your unit.
Well, I'm going to start out saying that there is no average day. Every day is different.
No routine day.
Yeah, it kind of sort of is, but you want to, you guys want to talk about that?
I have to give a special shout out to retired Elgin officer Larry Janko, 183.
He rides his motorcycle a lot.
You probably see him riding on his motorcycle, everybody.
I see him all the time.
We're thinking about giving him a radio. He could help us out on calls for service. So
yeah.
So, like Joanne said, there's no average day. Every day is different. But if there is a victim with mental health needs, we always try to check in with CCSU to see if they have worked with them, just to see where they're at. But with patrol or detectives, sometimes it's a little bit difficult with that. But we do highlight either patrol officers or detectives during this week because we appreciate them allowing us to sit in, be part of the investigation process with the victim, supporting the victim. So this year we did Detective St. John and Detective Berman.
Yeah.
They are very good at referring people to us, helping us be part of it. And we really appreciate that because victims need support throughout, depending whatever the crime was, especially when it's like the homicides or the domestic violence or shootings, things like that. I think it's important that they involve us in that, and both of them have done a great job with that.
Yeah.
And back to a day, I can just say my day, I don't know what may walk in the door or what may come in for a call. Right now we have a lot of people who are unhoused, and, that doesn't come easy to find you someplace to live.
Yeah.
It doesn't come easy to finding someone navigate the systems. Our systems are difficult. I mean, they're difficult for me. I was trying to get my washing machine delivered, and you have to call this person, listen to that. So you expect someone who lives on the street that do not have those kind of resources. So oftentimes we spend a lot of time connecting people to resources, sometimes not even in Elgin. So sometimes one case may take the whole day. For example, having to send someone to, she was in an Uber, and she had to go, we sent her to another state.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we do have some funds, not a lot of them, to assist with getting people to different locations, because we don't always have, or the case don't always meet the resource that we may have here in Elgin. So sometimes all the time, you have to think out of the box. So the day really consists of thinking out of the box. I mean, so sometimes a call may come. I got a call the other day, and someone who is homebound and bedridden, and she needs toilet paper and she needs those kinds of things.
Yeah.
So people call the police department for what they need. And so if people call the police department for what they need, you need to have some resources to help them one way or the other. And sometimes they may take researching, trying to find the appropriate resource for that individual, or trying to connect them to a resource or housing. So, I think that every day presents a different aspect of what we do. Right. Whether they be collaborating with an officer, going to county, and we're both in Cook and Kane, so experiencing, if you guys want to talk about going to court and helping with an OP, those kinds of things, that may be a day. In the meantime, somebody else just walked into the front desk, and they may need our services versus what they may need for CCSU, or they may need both, and we need to figure out what's the presenting problem, who's going to do what. So it's very, very different. I also have a internship program, and the interns from Loyola and from AU, and they also have a full caseload. We have our adjudication program, and we see a lot of the cases from the adjudication, and adjudication is our adjudication program, Matt, that we have that just runs. But so, and then on top of that, we have clients that, they may come in today and we see them, but we may be seeing them, 5 or 6 sessions. So not only are you having new clients, you have old clients that you're case managing, helping them to find other resources, and sometimes that may take a while. So if you guys want to expound on that, or you want to talk a little bit about what your typical day look like, because your day may look different than Vanessa's and mine,
Well, I just kind of wanted to expound on the maybe like the victim and the systems pieces that both of you guys spoke to. Like Udelhoven said, maybe the officer's just gathering information and doing all these things, and they feel like they weren't supported or heard or believed because nothing's being done right away. There's a whole investigation coming up. There's then there's court case. So sometimes things just don't happen immediately, and the trauma sets in where they're like, they didn't do anything or they didn't support me. That's where we come in as far as kind of helping them navigate and understand like the system and how it works and, the process, and supporting them throughout that process. Every time there's a court date, obviously for a more severe traumatic case, homicides, kidnappings, things like that, the trauma comes right back up. And so we have to start, helping them prepping them when that court date comes up, notifying them, helping them prepare for what might happen, what might be said, what might be done. Maybe nothing's going to happen, it's going to get continued, and then they're freaking out all over again. So some of that support comes very long term because, the court system takes very long. So.
Maybe this is another topic for another day, but Commander Udelhoven, with domestic violence arrests and the Safety Act in effect now, before the Safety Act was in effect, were most people that were arrested for domestic, I guess it depends on the level, but if you were arrested for domestic assault, let's say, or whatever, and you were actually taken in, did you have to, were you given a bond at that point, or a lot of people were they released on their own recognizance even before the Safety Act?
Just to differentiate between when you say assault is more of I make an emotion as if I'm going to strike you. A battery is if I'm actually punching.
Okay,
you.
I didn't have the charge.
So
right.
I think if we're talking about a domestic battery arrest, domestic battery that subjects were engaged in an actual fight, and we arrive on scene and there's visible signs of injury.
Yeah.
Now there's a difference between two parties saying he or she struck me, and the other party says no, I didn't.
He struck me.
That may be a write-up. There's no substantial evidence to show that an actual battery occurred. But if you get there and somebody has a black eye or a bloody lip, you have an obvious sign of injury, and they say they were struck, or even if they say they weren't struck, hey, I don't want to do anything, but I'm bleeding profusely, that subject would be placed under arrest, the suspect at that time, and would be held overnight to have a bond call in the morning.
Okay.
You wouldn't be released.
I guess what I'm trying to get at is are more people, because of the Safety Act, getting right back out for domestic violence charges faster than they were before? And if that's the case, are you in the CCISU unit starting to get calls like, hey, he's right back out, it's the next day, I'm scared, or
I can say, they're staying the night and going to bond call, but the next day per se, is there a lower threshold, or are they being released at bond call on a more frequent basis? That's possible, and a lot of things are taken into consideration. The history, what the actual incident is. I can't say there's a
black
chart,
and white answer to that.
So it kind of varies, but I'm sure you've probably seen an increase, I'm guessing, on noticing after the Safety Act, we've had more timeliness.
Those would be the times that where we step in if we're working with them in that time that they are arrested or overnight or being released. There's a 72-hour stay away from the state of Illinois. And those times is where we would be trying to get the order of protection and those things put into place where they feel safer, because when they come out, and then start working through the process of going through the court.
And I can attest a couple things you said about the police are the one-stop shop for any type of call for service. I agree with that. We get all kinds of calls, and appreciate you doing your part of it. But part of this success is not just having the staff, but I think showing truly your passion, your dedication and your flexibility. Kind of like our job. I try to schedule a 9 a.m. radio show, but then we might have a 10:30 community event, but then what we don't know is we're going to have that traffic crash at noon and certain things. Mm-hmm. Same thing with them. You may have a 10 a.m. walk-in or a 10 a.m. meeting set up, but then you might have a 10:15 walk-in. So the ability to adapt and change and be flexible is a big part of their success as well.
Yeah. All right, it's 9:28 here at WRMN, down to the nitty-gritty. Joanne, some things you want to touch on here to close the show?
Yes, I want to touch on we social services unit. Our other unit is the community collaborative service unit.
Okay.
It's different. We work together collaboratively, but just to clear that up. I also want, if Fabi can just in Spanish say, who we are, what we do, so people will be aware of that. And the other thing is I think that, we are there, we are available. If someone would need to call us, please do. If you need to stop in, please do. We don't always, the average day may not, may prevent you from not seeing us quickly because it depends on what's going on. Somebody may be in court, somebody may be in session, but always reach out.
Do you want to say something before I say it in Spanish? Okay.
It's Spanish time. Go ahead, Fabi.
Ok, mi nombre es Fabiola, somos del Departamento de Policía de Elgin en la Unidad de Servicios Sociales. Somos trabajadores sociales y ayudamos a la comunidad a conectarlos a los servicios que quizás necesiten. Yo hablo español y hay otra trabajadora social que se llama Cindy. Mi número de teléfono es 847-289-2624.
Sounds great. Sounds like a phone number at the end there.
Yes.
What was the phone number in English for those that need to call you?
My direct line is 847-289-2624.
847-289-2624. Well, thank you guys for coming in today. Anything else, Vanessa?
Nope.
You good? Okay. Thanks, Joanne. Always good to see you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Commander, for filling in for the chief today.
Thanks for having us.
Okay, thanks. Guys, have a great day and a great weekend.
Thank you.
All right, it's Fridays with the Finest wrapping up. Coming up next, we'll have Steve Thoren in the house. We'll have the Senior Community Spotlight Show, and then it's game day and bidding for bargains. So keep it right here on WRMN on a Friday morning. WRMN says thank you to all of our local veterans, like Jerry Christofferson of True Patriots Care.
We had the 1,700 flags up across from the wall. That's how many POWs and MIAs from Vietnam are still missing. Plus, we do veterans and first responders funerals.
Yeah.
And so if you ever drive by a funeral home or a church or a cemetery and you see the flags, you know a soldier died today.
Go to TruePatriotsCare.com for more information. And veterans, thank you for your service to our country.
Hey parents, even though it's chilly out, it's not too early to start thinking about summer activities for your kids. Adrenaline Monkey's Adventure Summer Camp in West Dundee is the perfect place to get your kids moving this summer. This week-long adventure camp features safe, fun activities like obstacle courses, climbing, and educational demos. Full and half-day offerings are available and are ideal for ages 5 through 12. The sledding and snowman building won't last forever, so enroll the kids now for summer 2024 at AdrenalineMonkeyFun.com.
The Elgin Police Department is partnering with the Illinois Department of Transportation, the Illinois State Police, and more than 200 local law enforcement agencies to step up enforcement efforts across the state in recognition of Distracted Driving Awareness Month. Throughout April, motorists can expect increased patrols looking for texting and driving as well as other traffic violations. Between 2012 and 2021, approximately 32,000 lives were lost in crashes involving distracted drivers. Everyone has the potential for distracted driving crashes, but those between the ages of 16 and 24 are especially at risk. If you need to text, pull over to a safe location. Or if you have a passenger, consider appointing a designated texter. Whatever the solution, don't text and drive. In Illinois, using your phone in anything other than a hands-free mode is not only dangerous, but it's also illegal. The Illinois Distracted Driving Campaign is funded with federal traffic safety funds administered by IDOT.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
We are Lions International, the world's largest service organization. We are volunteers committed to strengthening our communities and supporting those in need, one act of kindness at a time. For more than a century, Lions have been serving a world in need, right here in our community and around the world. Lions International makes the impossible possible. This is your invitation to join us, because the only thing missing from our mission to make a difference is you. Visit lionsclub.org to find a local Lions Club near you.
Time for the Senior Community Spotlight Show. It's a Friday, busy day for all involved, and we move from one great show to the next as we bring in our friend Steve Thoren with his weekly Friday morning show. Hi, Steve. How are you?
Hi, everybody, and happy Friday. Hi to you, Marky B.
Howdy.
Been listening to you since 6 a.m.
Thank you.
So sorry you've had...
thank you.
Well, I'm sorry that you're still having challenges with the broadcasting and all the equipment. There's so many wires here and things going on, but I know it'll get ironed out.
Yep.
It's baby steps to get to the whole thing. It reminds me of a phrase I had one time years ago. A boss, he says, "How do you eat an elephant?" And the answer is one bite at a time.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's just it. All these bites are going to take up the final finale, and this place is it's getting better every time. I can't get over this new layout here. I think this is so cool. And
you get a good view of the street now.
Yeah, I get to look at that vehicle right there. Great view of the street, and hopefully soon we'll have a lot more people out there. So I'll be over at the senior vendor fair over there, the senior health and wellness fair, but it's all sorts of different vendors. And let's face it, it's healthy to listen to the radio. And
yes.
So I'll be promoting WRMN as well as some of my other professions. And I'll be over there at Elgin Community College from it starts at 10, but I'm off the air here at 10, so I'll be getting over there about 10:15. I'm driving directly there. Got everything in the car. And going to Building E as in Edward. Or should I say, as in everything that WRMN has to offer.
77 vendors today, huh? Quite the event.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I'm near the end, because then they won't have got to me yet.
You're number 72. I saw the list.
Is that so?
Yeah, you're number 72, buddy.
Well, I guess that's good in this case.
Yeah.
It won't be good at 2 o'clock when I want to leave.
I think it's alphabetical order, and I don't know if the W made you number 72 or if the T made you number 72. I'm not sure.
I think the W.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'll be happy to be over there and be representing this wonderful staple of Elgin. Well, let's get on with our program here, Mark. And I already gave my little signature intro. Hi, everybody. I got that button at home. I should have worn it today.
Yeah.
But here we are with another Senior Community Spotlight program. Steve Thoren here. Glad to be here on the air with wonderful Marky B, our co-host this morning, Trustee Marky B.
Yes.
Listeners, as you know, each week I begin this program with a dedication, most often a memorial, sometimes to a living person, though, or a person's place or even an event. But this year, this day, my individual dedication is to an old friend. I only saw her once, maybe in the last 10 years. But this is someone who was very, very close friend of mine in my childhood days, from a very little bitty boy all the way up to high school and just afterwards. Teresa Ann Funk Baum. Teresa, or Terry, as I always knew her, left us on April 17th at her home in Elgin. She was born and raised in Elgin, graduating from St. Edward High School. She attended college in Florida and earned a degree in mechanical design. She also was very accomplished and proficient in American Sign Language. While she grew up in Elgin, she spent most of her adult life in Florida. She shared her late husband's passion for being on the ocean. They spent a lot of time on their boat, fishing, diving, or even a quick trip to the Bahamas. She also loved animals. She rode horses during her youth, especially, and she had a special affection for golden retrievers and helped with the adoption of cats. Sadly, she lost both her husband and her one and only son. I was close with Terry when we were kids. Her great-grandfather founded Elgin Paper Company, and her grandmother, Gladys Funk, invented Sparkle Glass Cleaner. The glass company is still in business, Sparkle Glass Company, and Elgin Paper. A private service will be held in Florida at a later date. Locally, Laird is handling the services for the family. If you'd want to get a card to her, you could get it to the family through Laird. She leaves behind her brother Mike, who I've known all my life, her brother Pat, and her sister Kathy. Both her parents, Arthur Jr. and Mildred, were very, very good friends with my parents. I knew them all my life. I knew her grandpa and grandma as well. Well, Terry is gone now, but will be remembered by many. May she rest in peace. Always hate to see those go at young age, Mark.
Yeah.
But, young age to me and you, because she's my age, as a friend of mine growing up. But speaking of people that have left us, always into music, Steve here. The last remaining founding member of the Moody Blues, Michael Pinder. He was their well-known keyboard player, and he had this unique sound of their early years of the Mellotron. Michael Pinder was 82 years old, and I remember seeing them 12 years ago. I saw him with Dr. Dan. Dr. Dan and his wife took Peach and I to the theater down in Indiana, Marysville.
Uh-huh.
And we had a skybox with food, and we saw the Moody Blues play. And I remember Michael Pinder got on the microphone, and he said, "I'm 70 years old." He says, "You know what that means, folks? It means I lived through the 60s twice."
Yes.
I thought that was an interesting analogy. Well, sadly, the last founding member, Michael Pinder of the Moody Blues, passed away at age 82 just 2 days ago. Let's hear one of his classic songs, one of the early songs that so many of you remember, Tuesday Afternoon.
It doesn't matter to gentle voices I hear explain it all with a sigh.
Well, you can hear that beautiful organ in the background, and of course, Justin Hayward's beautiful voice.
Yeah.
But they had such a wonderful, wonderful sound. They all blended so well together. And that was a classic. I remember that from when I was really young. I still have the original 45. Tuesday Afternoon by the Moody Blues.
Yeah. Michael
Pinder on keyboards there. Organ, piano, synthesizer, and mellotron. Michael Pinder gone at age 82. All righty, well, we've got some folks out there struggling with health issues. And, Mark, I heard you making comments about Gene. What's the latest?
I think he's okay. I think he's been checking with me or texting me a little bit. We haven't spoken lately, but he's texting me. He said he's okay when he does text. And I guess he's just continuing to rehab the best he can. He's not driving or anything to my knowledge. So we just continue to wish him luck and that he can move forward. It was a long haul for Gene.
Boy, no kidding.
Yeah.
Well, I sure hope that he'll call in soon.
Yeah.
We miss his voice on the air.
We do.
All righty. Well, Gene, we're thinking of you, and good luck to you, my friend. Speaking of thinking of him, George out there, struggling as he is with all his treatments, a little alter and change of his treatments because he just had gotten quite ill a couple of weeks back. But he's doing better. But, oh, my goodness, it's one thing after another. Now this past week, he's had to be nursemaid to his beloved gal, Chris, who had shoulder replacement. And it was a major deal. And so we babysat their little dog, Louie, for a couple nights as she went home and was in so much discomfort, as noted by George. So that first night that he was home with her, George got zero sleep. He was up all night taking care of her. And here he is with his own personal struggles.
Yeah.
But he's always about helping others. That's what he does. George, we're thinking of you every day, all the time, my friend. Speaking of that, my dear friend Hildy Lauber, she's really struggling, Mark. Hospice has been assigned. She's over at the Pearl. That is the name of the facility on Royal Boulevard by the fire department over there near where Walmart used to be, just a little bit east of Home Depot.
Yeah.
So, Arnie, I hope you're listening. We're thinking of you and your dear wife, Hildy. And, of course, we're still thinking of your brother, Ernie. And I don't have anyone else on here. I know that my friend Cindy out west, she's got her shoulder issues and trying a couple things. So, hope that improves. One thing in her life, she's really doing well with her animals. So, good luck there, Cindy. We'll do some hellos, but we got to go kind of fast. Our show is shorter, and I just want to touch on a couple of hellos that are important. They're all important. Please keep that in mind. But I think what I'm going to try to do is do half the hellos one week and do half the next week, something like that, Mark.
Yeah, that sounds good.
As simple as it sounds to some of you out there, there's many seniors out there that, they love to hear the fact that someone's thinking of them, someone's saying hi to them. A lot of folks are always alone, but it's their only connection ever with the radio station or any radio. So we'll just kind of whip through some here. We want to say hi to Anna Lally and thank her for all she does, the best police department in the state. And thanks to Matt Udelhoven for coming in and helping out today. And Anna, we miss you when you're not here on the air. And boy, that was a great event over at the Elgin American Legion this past week.
It was nice.
And I just sent a congratulations card to the police officer of the year, the detective, and I did to the fireman of the year, the fireman paramedic.
Yeah.
And I do that every year. And I know that it's a lot of pride for them and their families. And, of course, the two chiefs as they awarded them. And Chief Anna Lally had nothing but nice words to say, as well as Fire Chief Rob Sagan.
great event. Nice to see you and Elena there. Lorena.
Right.
Nice that she attended something. I hope she enjoyed it.
I think she did.
Good.
Yeah.
Good to see you there. It was pretty crowded. It was a lot of people there.
Yeah.
Boy, that was great to see.
A lot of the supporters from the police and fire.
And they're there because of the fact that they have pride in those. And there's some other people nominated, but then it was nice. The firemen actually acknowledged the other nominees. And so that's kind of a nice thing.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of police chief, Jeff Swoboda, I've been texting him this morning back and forth. He's busy out in Colorado and going over to Las Vegas. He goes to Las Vegas not to visit and have fun. He has fun, but he goes there for a different reason. Most people go there because they're going on a vacation trip. He actually has an aunt that lives there. And so he goes to her house and helps her. And she's quite elderly.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got his brother and sister from here. They go out and help as well. But I know that he was heading out there. And next, we want to say hi to the Kallenberger crew over there. I know they took good care of your hose issue.
Got it fixed.
The old hippie van.
Yep.
Keep moving along.
Mm.
I keep forgetting to tell you that I saw one of those vans like yours once when they had the conversion done back in the day in the 70s, and they put the porthole window and the kind of the airbrushing paint scheme on it, and they modified them for the first time, and it had a spare tire with a custom spare tire cover on the rear, and the wording on the spare tire said, and I quote, "Don't laugh, your daughter might be inside." I'll never forget that.
Inside the Copper Creeper, right northwest.
Driving right through Elgin. There were no windows to see who was inside or what they were doing. All right. Well, say hi to Rose Martinez. She's such a benefit on the council and to the city. Thank you, Rose. It's a pleasure serving with you and others. And we'll be heading down. Mark, if you've heard of lobby days, the entire city council and the mayor and the city manager will be heading down to Springfield this coming week. And so we'll all be down there, and it's kind of interesting. The mayor said he can't remember when all 8 city council members were present.
Huh.
So that really shows a lot of pride for our city.
Everybody wants to go, huh?
Everybody's going.
Good.
Yeah, we're going to be down in Springfield for a couple days. All righty. Next is, I want to say hi to Stevie A's friend, and that is Patty Krause up in Dundee. Morning listener, CK, nice to have her back in town, comforting Kathleen, along with her crew, Gina, Heidi, and Anna. Linda Wolf, I hope she's doing okay. Friend of Brenda, I always like to beep when I go by, but I don't beep when there's a lot of people around there, because then they all are wondering, what the heck, am I beeping and waving at them? And it's been congested. Today was a train and traffic, and they're doing issues there on the bridge with construction and measurements and getting ready for those 2 big jobs coming up. 58 Mike, hope you're doing good. Laura Buman and her whole family. Betty Bruning's family, and of course that includes her daughter Sarah up in Wisconsin, but Betty Bruning's son-in-law, Mark Howlett, grew up being friends with my brother and always over at our house. And he's the one that gave me those golf balls at Christmas, coordinated it with the family. And he stopped by this past weekend. He was in town. And I don't know if Mark's listening, but hi, Mark. And I know that you got another family member with a birthday. And we want to make sure that we say hi to her. And I hope that her birthday is going well. And I had some info to chat about that, but I don't have it with me. I'll have to do it next week. But I hope that I'm able to be excused for being a little tardy on that. I think her birthday was this past Monday, and she's getting up there. So kudos, the whole Mark Howlett and the Betty Bruning's family. I hope it all went well. And I think that was another relative. Well, I want to say hi to the Schneiders, Vicky and Carrie, and the K from RK's, and of course Tom. And I've been talking with Scotty McGrath this past week. And I'll be playing golf with Scotty in June in the RK's golf outing. So I'm excited about that because he and I discussed that. So, hey, that sounds pretty great. So thanks, Scotty. I really appreciate it, and I can't wait to play with you again. And sometime I want to play golf with Vicky.
Yeah.
And by the way, Scotty, you don't have to come.
Yeah, Vicky plays a lot, I hear.
Oh, she sure does.
Yeah.
She sure does. Well, she grew up on a golf course.
Right.
You know? I mean, their house, I'm sure, had some broken windows because you almost hit over their house to the 9th green at Rolling Knolls.
Really?
It was a very short hole. The green was notably lower than the tee, and you would tee off, and the ball would go up and over just – if you pulled it a little bit and hit a little errant in any way, you'd hit their house. And it was kind of a mauve-colored home. I think that was painted that bright color so you'd make sure to see it.
I probably hit the house a couple times way back in the day when I was playing a little golf at Rolling Knolls in my teenage years.
And that was their house there. You can remember it.
Yeah.
Right? That was where Vicky grew up. Was in your teenage years, she might have been gone by then. But I'm not trying to give your age away, Vicky. Not that you look it, but you're got marked by a few years. All righty. Well, we'll give just a couple more hellos here, and then we'll do more hellos next week. And, of course, go down to RK's when you can. Just work around that traffic. Mike Warren and the Warren family heading to Germany. That sounds great. Ernie from Wing Park. I haven't been out there yet. I start next week with the Riverside Golf League. Can't wait. Ken Barnhart. I'll have breakfast with him in the morning. And speaking of Ken Barnhart, he was at the Elgin History Museum Gala this past week, Mark.
Yeah.
What an event. Oh, was it great. And it was sold out. And Dean supported it. Dean became a member.
Yeah.
WRMN is now a member of the Historical Society.
Cool.
Which is great. That means he'll be getting their newsletter and everything else. But thanks for supporting it. And then Dean he worked on this project of this raised stage here in the room and was obligated with all the materials that came in. That's when they had to do it. So Dean gave his ticket up, said, who do you know that could use it? Well, you know, son of a gun, Mark Thayer, the director of the Elgin Symphony, wanted to go. And when he called, they were sold out. So he lives a block and a half from me. I walked down the street, said, Mark, you want to go? Sure. Well, he got to go and use Dean's ticket. Consequently, he wanted to pay for it. I said, why don't you pay during the paddle raise, and it'll be a donation to the museum. And that's what Mark did. He donated $250.
Nice.
And then he also bought something in the silent auction. So it worked out wonderful. So thanks, Mark Thayer and Elgin Symphony and Elgin are lucky to have you. Hey, Ken Bruderly, he was there, the Elgin Township supervisor, and he did an outstanding job, as always, doing things for the township. And what a turnout he had for the dam referendum talk over there at the township. You know, there were actually people that showed up that couldn't get in.
Yeah.
I mean, it was over capacity.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of those this year, but a lot of people are interested in that.
There sure are.
Yeah.
And listeners, if you read the Daily Herald, I encourage you to read the article that was in the Daily Herald yesterday, written by Sandy Captain, Dave Captain's wife.
Okay.
Very interesting. Very interesting. It laid out a lot of facts, and I encourage you to read it. Let's see. We're really pushing the time bubble, aren't we? All right. Listeners, make sure you support the Elgin American Legion, Post 57. Fish fries on Friday. Queen of Hearts on Monday. Big pot. Burger and steak night on Thursday. Don't forget Anderson Humane. They were in here recently on Leah's show, and they have a fostering program. So there's a lot of opportunities for seniors. If you think you're too old to adopt, those animals need a home, and they want to give you their love, and you can give them yours. And we also need pet food. We really need it. I've been asking that, Mark. Anybody that'll bring pet food for the next 2 weeks, any pet food that's dropped off here, I'll double it if they bring pet food in. So you bring in 3 bags, I'll put in 3 bags.
Nice.
You bring in a dozen cans, I'll buy a dozen cans. Bring it to Mark. It'll be in his office, and I'll take it to senior services for those seniors that really need it.
Mm-hmm. Bring it down here if you want to.
All righty. Sound good?
Sounds
All
great.
right. Don't forget Elgin Turner's Fish Fry. Don't forget the Elgin Eagles Fish Fry. Don't forget RK's Fish Fry. And the fish fries are all over town. Thank you, listeners, for supporting our towns as we keep growing. And, you know, some of those fish fry vendors and businesses and buildings, you know, there's just a good chance, Mark. There's a good chance that one of those structures just might be included on that visual of the Elgin puzzle.
Ah, more than likely, yeah.
I hope WRMN's logo's on there somewhere.
Me too.
Yeah. We know the tower building will be, obviously.
Of course it will. It's everywhere.
It's the city and the suburbs. It's Elgin's logo. Well, I got to turn it back over to Marky B. Thank you all for being patient, for listening. And as we adjust, and remember Terry Funk as she's passed on and joined her late husband and her son. And, of course, Michael Pinder, who was the last founding member of the wonderful group, the Moody Blues. Well, listeners, it's proud to serve you as a city councilman. I'm proud to always stand with my hand over my heart for the American flag. The flag stands for me. Remember to thank a veteran every day. Thank a policeman and a fireman, too. Thanks for a good show, Mark.
Thank you, Steve.
And have a peach of a day, a peach of a weekend. And we hope that you will be able to make it out to Elgin Community College, Building E, for the Senior Vendor Fair. With that, I'll leave you with Nights in White Satin by the Moody Blues. May Michael Pinder rest in peace.
'Cause I love you. Yes, I
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, has pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, then great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
If you are 50 years and older, you are welcome to join Elgin State Bank's sponsored movie days at Elgin Marcus Theater. It will always be on the second Thursday of each month. Doors open at 8:30 a.m. At 9 a.m., you will hear a very brief message from Sherry Aschenbrenner about upcoming senior events, and movies will begin at approximately 9:30 a.m. Coffee and a donut is complimentary. You can always call the movie theater hotline number of 847-888-7976 to find out what movies are playing each month. The cost is $3 if you are a member of Elgin State Bank, meaning you have an account there, and $5 if you are a non-member. And for more senior information, catch Sherry's Senior Showcase on the third Tuesday of every month at 9:15 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking 2-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a 2-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst at 3-22. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is
the word is out. Nissans cost less on Route 19, but that's not all. Parts, service, and body shop, they all cost less at McGruff Nissan. Used cars too. The reason why is how hard we try. Right now, get 0% APR financing on select new Nissan models at McGruff Nissan because
Nissans cost less on Route 19.
Come to Elgin.
See what we mean.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous Handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
The Radio Shopping Show is sponsored by WRMN and the businesses where the certificates mentioned on this program may be redeemed. Welcome to the Radio Shopping Show, the most amazing show on the radio. The Radio Shopping Show is a fun and unique way to save 40, 50, 60% or even more on travel destinations, family or fine dining, entertainment, auto services, plus thousands of other items. To participate on the Radio Shopping Show, simply call area code 847-931-1410. 931-1410. Questions about various merchandise and how to shop with us are welcome as well. Or go to our website, www.WRMN1410.com. Now, let's save money with the Radio Shopping Show.
Lovely. I'm digging it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our bingo day. It's our game day, of course. Not only do you have me in the studio, but if you check your screen, you're going to see a familiar little face. Uncle Gare sitting on the other side. How you doing, Gary? You know, we had a chance. I feel like we have been going back-to-back days, so we had a chance to hang together yesterday, which normally we do not get to have that much time together, correct? Oh, it's the third one. It says 3 on the back. Is that right? Yep. It's the first time you saw me since when?
Since last game day.
Yeah, otherwise. And so I saw you, and I felt like we were slow motion kind of running to each other and giving each other a hug because we hadn't seen any, right, though?
Yeah.
I mean, we hadn't seen anybody after, seeing each other every single day.
For a lot of years.
Yep. So that's when you know you can appreciate true friendship, when you see somebody and you're just excited to see them as you were last time. Well, we are here, and it is our game day. I'm pretty darn excited about our game day because today for bingo, we're going to be playing at least 2 games. Probably the third game is going to be our $150
So it rolled
ticket.
over from last time. That's one thing we can remember. I remember about last time.
Yep.
150. We're only going to do 65 calls, though, right?
65 calls or less. So if you don't have, if you haven't gotten your bingo by 65 calls. So let's start it off right away here. Gary, I'll let you draw your card.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Maybe I should do the same as I did last time.
Yeah, last
That
time
was a
you had
good one.
bingo probably before everybody else did.
Close to it.
All right, take one.
Go. Oh,
That one's calling to you. Also, of course, while we are gathering our bingo cards, I'll remind everybody it's a
the
trick
blank.
card.
Yeah, it was. You remember those magic
I
dice?
do. Yep.
Oops.
Got it.
Okay.
Got
I
your
got
card?
it now. Yeah.
All righty. Now I will take, I'm going to go for this one. All right. So, folks, gather your cards. I've got my bingo cards. The one thing I did learn, too, is that this card is rather light. So I'm not going to use this print anymore because it did print out rather light. I
thought you
noticed
did it
yesterday.
I mean, this time of year in strawberry festivals
Because
and stuff
it's
like
easy.
that.
And you know what?
That's
The
kinda it looks
Bethlehem
like.
Strawberry Festival, we have just a few tickets left.
still
So
have
if
left?
you are
Wow.
interested, talk about strawberries. If you're interested in going to the Strawberry Festival, it's going to be next weekend, May 4th. Next week is May 4th already.
No.
Now, I would
May
love
the
to
4th
be there. May the 4th be with you. No kidding. I would love to be there, but unfortunately, fortunately, we're going to be out at the Del Webb. They're going to be having their home and lifestyle expo next weekend.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. So
Used
we're
to
going to
go
be
there.
out there. Yeah, which is going to be great fun. All right, folks, 847-931-1410. We do have a swag bag today. And as we were mentioning last night, people will come up to me and say, well, I don't hear you on the radio. They didn't know if I was still here, working here, and knowing with all the changes. Yes, I'm still here. The one thing that I am doing is a little bit different, though. Instead of being here to do a lot of the radio programming, we have the multi-talented Matt in the afternoons, which is nice. Matt McNeil Deals, you can check out every afternoon between 3 and 6. Also, you can check them out between 12 and 3. Essentially, you have 6 straight hours that you could be shopping with the radio shopping show right now. So keep that in mind. Even if you can't always make the 3 to 6 show time, you can still check out deals, call in and place orders, come into the Redemption Center from 12 to 3. So keep that in mind if you're going to be participating.
847-741-7700
Very
between those
easy.
hours of noon and 3.
Amen, brother. Very, very easy. The other thing I did want to mention is we talked about the Strawberry Festival. There's tickets available to that. There's new items there, but you can also go to the website and you can check out the bidding for bargains. So our bidding for bargains is up after a lot of phone calls, conversation back and forth. We
You meet
have
some new
that
people?
African safari.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we did. I got to meet quite a few people. So doing the items for the bidding for bargains, I also had the opportunity last week on Monday night. I was out at Grand Victoria. Had the opportunity to speak with Miss Mary Lou and met a new friend, Judy. I met a gentleman from Bonefish Grill. I met, the folks over there at Coleman's Barbecue. So I got to meet a lot of people that night, and I want to say a great job. Emily did a fantastic job putting that together, and all of the team for Food for Greater Elgin. They do a lot of great for the community. And again, if you are donating some money or if you don't have money, if you have time, they are looking for volunteers all the time. That's a very important thing. And then on yesterday, I had the opportunity to go to the Women's Leadership Luncheon over at Village Squire. And I do know Village Squire is going to be opening up their new location, I think, in Dundee. If I remember correctly, did I read that, or
Well, they've
Carpentersville?
got Rock House in Dundee, but I think what he's doing, Bob cares. If I'm not mistaken, he may
Bob, we're
have,
going to get you in here. So
may have had cut a deal with Nico.
That could be.
Maybe he's converting those.
I know there's an anniversary party coming up too for one of the locations.
Yeah,
but
well, it's that location in Dundee.
Is it?
74. We started going there then, me and my buddy.
Okay, all right. So right now we are going to take a phone call here. Let's go to the phone lines. Hello, Miss Francis. You're calling for
Francis.
Are you calling for the swag bag sign up?
I am, but I also I don't see the bidding for bargains on your website. What am I doing wrong?
So if you go to WRMN, let me check it out
Yeah.
myself, 1410.com. So you get to the website and then you click on the bidding for bargains. And then you click on the slogan there. You click on that little bidding for bargains button again. So it's kind of like a blog. It's giving you a direction to go to this page, and then it's going to give you one more direction to see all your items. So then if you go to your bidding for bargains again, it'll start out with Ralph Helm right on top.
I can't even get there.
Francis, are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone.
Okay, it's a little bit different there.
And so let's see, on your phone, and do you have an Android or an iPhone?
iPhone.
Yeah, then I'm lost on that one. So let me see here. If we go
That's
to...
all right. I'll listen.
Well, I'll tell you real quickly. We've got Ralph Helm. We've got the hedge trimmer. We've got the Sunset Inn and Suites in Clinton. We have got the Wisconsin Dells. Delton Oaks is back with us with the Hot Rocks. That is good until the end of June, I think, June 28th. We've got the Schaumburg Boomers Suite. We've got that African Safari, which I know you've done, and probably would recommend, right?
Absolutely.
There you go. We've got Taste So Good on here. We've got Posada Real on here, the Grand Stay, and those would be our tickets right now for our bidding for bargains.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Leah.
You're welcome, sweetie. I got you in for the swag bag. Have a good one.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. So again, for the swag bag, we have got great items. Some of them I have gotten from going out to all these meetings. We even have a key ring, and we have got, I think, some sunglasses. We're also going to be, not today, but we're going to be auctioning off a chance to golf with Marky B and myself. We're going to be
doing another golf outing?
Doing another golf outing. We did. Yep, we did. So we'll be talking about that. You'll notice as the weeks go by. Let's go back to the phone lines. Hello, caller. You signing in for the swag bag?
Yes, swag bag. 160467 downtown Jose. Hello, guys.
Hi. Got to see Jose last night. Did you get to do any samples?
No, just kicking it, enjoying the weather.
Hang out.
Be a WRMN soldier.
Amen, and that you are. So thank you so much for arriving out there. Have a great night.
All right, you too.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, take care.
Thanks, bye-bye. All right, 847-931-1410. Hello, are you calling for the swag bag?
Yes.
Hi, Miss Wendy. Now,
Wendy.
I am 114686, and Sonar... Huh?
I said hi to Gary.
Oh, yeah. So, Sonar, if you can show me where our pictures or our pages are to get the Facebook on here, if you could.
That's the question I wanted to know.
Yeah, that's what I figured when I saw your name on there. So if you go to Facebook, and then we're going to go to our WRMN, and so I can get the messages. So the messages on here. And right now, for anybody who's listening, if you have had a chance, you can come by the radio station, or you can actually be following us along on our YouTube page. One thing is to subscribe, and then hit the bell next to subscribe. And then that will notify you every time we happen to be doing a live program with WRMN if you like to tune in. Thanks. And I know I'll get schooled on that once we're done. All right. So, yes, we do have it on Facebook. So this is the Facebook lineup. Yep. Facebook chat.
Yeah, I'll go back to it.
Okay. So there is no Facebook chat. Got it. So right now, so if we're not streaming on Facebook, we can't do the two of those, right? So people would have to go to YouTube to be able to follow along for the numbers. Okay, great. Sonar is the ultimate superhero. I swear to goodness. Last night we were gone, and I was just telling him on the way out, John, and you guys all know how much John is usually out at the events, and he was like stretching, expecting to lug all that big stuff away and clean everything up. And we walked back, and they were already in their cars.
You broke that set pretty quick there, you guys.
Yeah, no kidding.
You want me to do it on YouTube?
You can do it on YouTube if you want, but I don't know that everybody has YouTube. So let's just see if Sonar.
I know most people follow Facebook.
Yeah.
All your people.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to check on. And the reason being for this, Sonar, if you don't remember, is that, did you make that one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now I know where that came from, because when I said we were signing in as WAR, that radio, radio, you did it phonetically.
Yes. WRMN. Radio.
Yep. So if you guys are checking out, or sometimes you'll see if we reply on it using this tool, it's because of that. And again, we are taking phone calls right now, kicking off our first ever radio shopping show, Bingo Game Day, right here from Studio 14. And Uncle Gare, I don't know if you noticed it, but you're also on TV right now.
On TV.
Can you see the TV right in front of the screen? Yep. So there's a TV right down here.
Let me ask you this. Is it my good side?
Every side of you is good.
I knew you'd say.
Yeah.
She'd say I was going to beat her to the punch and say neither of my sides are good.
I know you were going to do that self-defense. I was like, no, but we're going in big. But anyway, so what we're doing right now is we are trying to get some sign in here so we can get give you the opportunity to sign in on Facebook. So right now, for those of you who are following along, you can always call us right now. Try it.
Give us a call, 847-931-1410 for that swag bag.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
You know?
Absolutely. That swag bag, and I should have brought it in here, but the swag bag's got a lot of fun things in it. It's got T-shirts in it. It's got In a World Where You Can Be Anything, Choose to Be Kind T-shirt in it.
T-shirt in there?
Got one of my signature T-shirts in there, so we've got that in there. We have got some drinking cups. We've got these really cool pens that have the bobblehead that kids got a couple of those. They've got the fun little things on the end. And just things that we have from our vendors and our friends over there at WRMN, at the various businesses that we've met up with. So anything that we have in our prize closet, we will actually put together in a swag bag. There's even car washes in there, and we're going to be giving away a car wash for our very first bingo. So
it sounds like the swag bag and that prize closet have become bigger in the past month or two.
You know what? And I think by being out, you will also start to see that because we get a lot more vendors. I had the opportunity to go to the Oakcrest 2 at the Atrium. Tune in for bingo. So do you know where that is?
Absolutely.
If anybody is listening to us right now and you know or have seen somebody that has lived there, or you know somebody that may be a neighbor, maybe a family member, I'm going to give you the opportunity. And Donna, if you're listening right now, to call the Oakcrest, you can talk right to Susan, and she's going to be making kind of like through the years, because they're going to be celebrating a big anniversary in September. They actually they're going to start, I think in this month, they're going to start doing monthly, they're going to be doing free lunch. So you can go there. And I went there and I sampled some of the food the chef made. I had salmon with asparagus and a creamy mashed potato. I had a tomato bisque, almost. I had a salad that went with the fruit and
I don't know who I heard it from, but you're correct. Their hallmark is their food that they serve.
Oh, it was phenomenal. And I guess it's a newer chef, but that's the food that the residents actually get. And so the fact that that's something that they're going to be serving to the public, that's a big undertaking. But I will say that if you get a chance to go there during one of their dinners, or lunches, I would highly recommend it, because take a tour of the facility. If you've never been there, I feel like there's a whole bunch of little nooks and crannies. It reminded me of what was the place that we went to eat at? We were right across from it. It's now a Mexican restaurant. Anvil Club. Remember when you walk in the Anvil Club, you kind of turn and all of a sudden there's like this room, where the heck did that come from? That's what the atrium is like. Yeah. And they've got, I started counting and I said, I think you have 3 or 4 pianos here, because music obviously is everything.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you have the opportunity to be listening to music.
Facebook, YouTube, automation.
All right, we're up there.
I bow. I'm just going to say right now, I bow. All right, so Wendy, you got that? We are on Facebook, okay?
Okay, thank you, Sonar.
Okay, Wendy says, thank you, Sonar.
You're welcome.
Okay, all right, let's go on. Thanks again, Wendy. Wendy's obviously been putting the names out there. Good morning, caller. Thanks for your patience. You calling in for the swag bag?
Yes, good morning, Leah and Gary. I was the same thing as what Wendy. I'm like, okay, I can't find it anywhere on Facebook. I couldn't even find it on YouTube. So I'm like,
oh, well, good. I'm glad now. So you should be able to get it up there.
I'm going to get all the way back out and try again. Okay.
Yep, because I'm on it right now.
For the swag bag, 100608, please.
100608. Got you down, baby. Good luck.
Right, thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye. I had the opportunity, too. I was out at Stockholm, I don't know, a week or two ago now. And as I'm sitting there, and I was meeting with somebody, and as I'm sitting there, all of a sudden I turn, and there's Jackie.
Out of Stockholm. Well, you know, that's one of her favorite certificates, if I can remember right.
Yeah. Well, she was, and she said that she tried something different this time, and she would go back and do it again. I think she had a steak sandwich.
Were you out there to eat?
No, I was meeting with somebody regarding the Dells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and the Dell sales, which I'm going to be doing probably in the next week or so. Yeah, it's going to be May already. It's so crazy. Mm-hmm. So welcome to Game Day. You should be up right now on our Facebook page. Hello, caller. Are you calling in for the swag bag?
Yes.
What's your key tag number, love?
150836.
836. We got Miss Catherine on the line. It was so nice to see your face the other day.
Where have you been, Catherine?
Thank you. Uncle Gary.
I got him here. I stole him. People are going to think Diana's going to start thinking I took him hostage now.
And she'll say you can have him.
But it was nice. It was nice seeing you out and about.
Okay, I sent you all some paper for your printer.
Oh, okay. Well, you're a doll. Thank you so much, my friend.
My humble pleasure, Uncle Gare.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Crazy cat.
Good luck on bingo, okay, sweetie?
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Thank you, Leah.
Okay, bye-bye, sweetie. Let's continue on. Hi, you calling for the swag bag?
Yes, swag bag.
What's your key tag number?
101174.
101174. Don, good luck to you, my friend.
All right, Don.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, I do see Glostoria. I've got you on there. I'm signing on to our Facebook page. Hi, Miss Bonnie. You calling in for the swag bag?
I am.
What's your key tag number?
120131.
131.
Bonnie.
That's the hard thing is that now that Matt's doing most of the shows, I'm not remembering and recalling.
Oh, and you used to have like a photographic memory.
No kidding. Once she says it, I remember it.
I couldn't remember them worth a
Hi, Uncle
squat.
Gare.
Oh, hi, Uncle Gare.
Hey, what's
Miss
going on, Bonnie?
Yeah, same old, same old.
Keep it on, keep it on,
Yeah,
right?
That's what I was just going to say. That keep on trucking.
Yep. All right. Good luck to you, sweetie.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. Bye-bye. Good morning, caller. You're calling for the swag bag.
Yes, please.
What's your key tag number?
117421.
421. Good luck to you, my friend.
Thank you, Leah.
You bet, sweetie. Bye-bye. Good morning. Are you calling for the swag bag?
Yes, 115, 129.
115, 129. Got it. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye. Good morning. Are you calling for the swag bag?
Yes, I am.
What's your key tag number?
I believe it's 102464.
If not, 102464 will win if we recall it.
Yeah. Who knows what's in that swag bag?
Yeah, we'll look it up for you, hon. Okay, thanks so much. Good luck to you. This is Richard, right?
Thank you. Yep, that's
Yeah,
me.
I know who it is. Okay, got it.
All right.
All right, bye-bye now. Good morning, caller. You calling for the swag bag?
Yes, I am.
What's your key tag number?
100-322.
322. Got it for you. Is this Al?
No.
It's an older
Jeff.
number.
Who is this?
Jeff.
Jeff. There we go. They both sound alike. And every now and again. Yeah, you got that too. All right. Good luck to you, Jeff.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye now. All right. Our Facebook page is up. Glostoria, I've got her on board. Let's get your bingo cards ready. Do you have you've got your
Bingo,
things?
bingo. Yeah, I wouldn't forget those things.
You know what? You have to make sure that they go to a good place. Where do you keep them so you don't ever have to worry about losing them? Where do you keep them?
I was going to bury them. No, I've got them in there's a box that carries some of my watches, like a watch box.
Uh-huh.
I guess you would call it like a little men's jewelry box.
Got
I
it.
throw them in there so I don't forget.
That's a good move. Good move. All right, so we've got it. We're going to go to our first game. Starting it out right now. First game. Got your cards ready. Our first call of the first game of our $150 prize game day. This is good for this is actually going to get you 2 car washes. So you can get 2 car washes out of here, which is a $34 value then. So this is over at our good friends at Britain's Car Wash. We're going to get you 2 car washes here. First call is N38. N38.
I'm starting out cold, Leah.
Me too, but that's happened before. And we've decided that is the fun thing. John and I were gone in February and ended up going down. We ended up playing bingo, right? And we said, that's the fun thing. That is the key.
Stop right there. You're on this beautiful cruise. And what does she do? She plays bingo here once a month, right? We've been doing it for years.
Mm-hmm.
She goes on a ship, a cruise, beautiful waters. What do? Play bingo.
Well,
what's wrong with that picture?
The reason that we do that is, first of all, I get to win. I could possibly win, so I can't ever win here. But I've realized...
You're eligible for winning.
Yeah, that's it. But I've realized that the thrill behind bingo is that it gives you a chance to play along. It gets you excited if you start getting on a hot streak. We all know that then you go on a cold streak, but there's just that tug back and forth that keeps you playing, that sucks you in. You know, we did it. We played it twice. The first day that we did it, we just got the bare minimum cards. Then after we did it, the second time we
By
went
the
back,
end of the cruise, Leah was playing with 12 cards.
at least. And then you had to have a bonus card. I've even got 2 little bingo stampers from Carnival that say Carnival Cruise on it, 2 of these bingo stampers to do it. But it is great fun. Jackie, I've got you in here, my friend. Good morning, caller. You're calling for the swag bag?
Yes, please.
What's your key tag?
154398.
154398. Gotcha. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
You bet.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Good morning, Cindy. You calling for the swag bag?
Yes, please.
What's your key tag number again?
102149.
102149. We got you. Good luck to you, my friend.
Thank you.
You bet. All right, Jackie got in, so good to hear. Miss Jackie is in on our Facebook page. Also, just to let anybody else know, if you are signing up on our Facebook page or on our YouTube, you will be able and automatically put into it. So Wendy's got on, Glastoria's on, Linda, we've got you in there as well. So again, we've got everybody back on board. And if you can follow along on our Facebook page or you can follow along on our YouTube page. Either way, we can take you care.
Multi-platform today, man.
No kidding. And how much do you think this would stump you, learning all this all over again? It's a challenge. Matt's. I figured if Matt can do it, then I can learn, or somebody can learn. But it's actually it's the same thing. It's just a different board.
Studio now.
That it does. And of course, if you're walking on by, you can check it out front. All right, call number 2 for our bingo day after N31. We're going to go to G50. G50.
I'm not sure if I have that. I can barely see the print. Oh.
I knew he was going to give me that. I got to put on your spectacles. I even was using a marker if it got too light, but even texting them out or scanning them out to people, when I scanned it, it got really light. So I put the color all the way to dark to make sure that it would show up. Yeah. So we do have, again, our bingo cards. We're on game number 1. This is good for a couple of car washes. G50 is call number 2. Call number 3, we're going to go to the N's, and let's put it out as an N42.
I'm marking the board. That's my
N42. I still don't have it. But remember last time, I think I went about 11 calls and did not have a single one.
We had a hot streak.
Yep. That's the tug. That's the back and forth that makes bingo fun. All right, our last call, N42. Finally, the next call number 4, before we go to our first break, we're going to go to the O's, and we're going to go to O64. O64. The one thing I will say is nice about this setup is we don't have this big screen blocking between us and the guests now. So the guests have the opportunity to view the main window as opposed to having their backs to it, technically, or their side to it. And then nobody needs to see us. But on your side of it, it just makes it a lot easier for us to converse back and forth without having all that. All right, we're going to take our first commercial break here. 847-931-1410 is the phone number for our bidding for bargains. It's 847-931-1410. He is tentatively watching to see if I'm going to be able to pull it off. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. No matter the time of the day, WRMN 1410 AM is your platform to voice your views, share your stories, and connect with the Valley like never before. We're more than just radio. We're a community conversation that's always live, always local, and always looking for your input. Want to chime in on the drive time deal with Matt McNeil? Got a hot tip for first shift with Marky B? Or maybe you've got a question for a one-on-one with Leah. Now's the time to make your voice heard by calling Studio 14 at 847-931-1410. 1410. You can join in the dialogue from wherever you are by commenting on our YouTube live streams at WRMN Radio. Hit the subscribe button to get notified when we go live and bring your comments to the table. It's easy, it's fun, and hey, it's what neighbors do. We talk, we listen, we engage. You're not just the audience, you're part of the show. Call in, comment, and let's make radio interactive. WRMN 1410 AM, where your words are part of our wavelength.
Batteries Plus Bulbs is more than batteries and bulbs. It's your repair shop for Apple devices, Samsung Galaxy devices, and more. Located on Randall Road, just south of 20 in Elgin, Batteries Plus Bulbs fills all your battery and light bulb needs in one stop. They have the largest selection of batteries for ATVs, cameras, phones, laptops, scooters, cars and homes, and everything else. Looking to save money with energy-efficient LED or holiday lighting? Stop in at Batteries Plus Bulbs in Elgin. Go to batteriesplus.com for special offers.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite
fight out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at McGruffPSA.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Is it noon already? Take your lunch hour up a notch with Out to Lunch from 12 to 2 p.m. right here on WRMN 1410 a.m. Unwind with the perfect blend of soothing sounds and lighthearted conversations that'll make every bite taste better. Whether you're in office or out on the town, let us serve up the best in radio company. Stream on the go with our app on Google and Apple. Because lunchtime is your time. Out to Lunch every day from 12 to 2 on WRMN 1410 AM, the talk of the town.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you. The faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
If you would like to advertise your company on the Radio Shopping Show, call our business office at area code 847-741-7700. To shop with us today, call 931-1410. Now, back to more savings and the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back, everybody, to the Radio Shopping Show. Uncle Gare in studio with me. Hi,
Here
Uncle
I am.
Gare.
Hi, everybody.
He is
How's
heating up
everybody
his board. He's got 50%. So we've had 4 calls. Call 5 was 064. I still am sitting like this. So again, but that's how it started last time.
You're a sleeper. I mean, last time you caught up with me, and I had like, I think 10 or 12, and then towards the end, you got more.
There you go. All right. So right now, my friends, we are going for those car washes. If you want to get in and get some great car washes, we're playing our bingo. Our first game is going to go to that. Let's go to call number 6. After that, 064. We're going to stay in the O's, and we're going to make it 067. 067. Now, I know yesterday we had a beautiful day. We were out at the depot in East Dundee. It was a good crowd. Yeah. We stayed around until, I'd say maybe about 7, a little after 7.
Shortly after you guys did.
Did you?
Yeah, I walked around one more time, and then I was on my way.
Yep, I had a chance to speak with Gray and Black. Is that Black and
Gray Brewing?
Yep, Brewing. Yep, we had talked to them. I talked to the folks over at Aliano's, and then there was another restaurant there. I can't think of what it was. It wasn't the Mexican restaurant, but they had chips. They were right in the corner.
We've had them on the show actually before.
Oh, River Street. That's right. I told him.
Oh, River Street was there?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking we've had they haven't been a certificate on the show, but we've had them for a prize, DC Cobb's.
Yeah,
they were there at the end of the street too.
Got it. And River Street, I said that we'd contact them and see if they wanted to do the bingo gift cards. Yeah. So anyway, it was nice. It was actually a whiskey and cigar social. I saw Renee, I saw Roy. Mm-hmm. I mean, we had our listeners out there, downtown Jose. Right. Jeremy was there. Uncle Gare was there. But it was a nice turnout. It was a nice event that they had a lot of whiskey samples. I, not being a whiskey drinker, some of them were a little bit smoother. I'm going to be quite honest with you than the other ones, but it certainly was a wonderful experience to have. So we were excited about that. All right, we're going to go to the lines right now once again. We're going to finish it off. Call number 6 was 067. Let's go to call number 7, and that is G57. G57. And again, for those of you who are playing along, this is our WRMN. We are on our bingo. We are on our bingo, bingo game day. And Miss Cindy, I have, that can be found online. So she was looking for a clarification on there. So I would scroll back online and check it out. So on our Facebook page, which you're sending me a note, if you scroll up, you'll be able to see the identifier on there. So G57 is call number 7. G57. We're looking for that first bingo right now. Let's go to call number 8. And we have got our B7. B7, and we are on the board, my friends. We are on the board. Yep.
Really? Okay.
B7 we've got right now. For those of you who might want to be joining in, we're on our first game, about middle of the game. It's going to be hard for you to keep in right now if you are going to be taking a peek at it. But right now, if you want to play along, I've got one on the board, and that is B7. Call number 9. And again, we take a little break in between them, sometimes longer than others, but just for the folks who have multiple cards. So we put out about 300 and some cards this time.
It's more than last time, I think, wasn't it?
Say it again?
More than last time.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I do have you really quiet. Let me turn them up just a little bit. Try that again.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3.
There you go. That's a little bit better. I can. Yeah, it's a little bit better. All right. So Uncle Gare in studio with us today, and we were at B7. Call number 9 is going to G for girl, and go get them. G58. G58. Of course, if you are signing in online or checking with us on Facebook, you can always sign in, put your name in there, give a heads up or hey or good morning or whatever it is you'd like to say without obscenities.
Yeah. Anybody new out there? Anybody new? Any first timers?
Yep. Definitely do a shout out. We'll get you in for that swag bag. Next commercial break, I'll run out there and get that. But it's a fun little swag bag. And again, it's got tickets in it. It's got gift card in. I think there's like a $25 gift card in there. There is, let's see, some car washes in there. We have got some game show tickets in there. We have got, it's a fun swag bag. And it's all comprised of items that we had here in our prize closet. So that's why we call it a swag bag. It's really not anything that would be super valuable to anybody out there if you tried to sell it, but it's fun. And everybody likes to win something. So again, Miss Donna, next time you're in here, you have about 5 more days to get in on that, or you're going to lose the swag bag from last time.
That's happened before, too.
Yeah. Yeah. So we only keep them for 30 some days. Yeah. So
swag bags are nice because you get home, you open them up, and you go through the.
It's like a treat. It's like a mystery bag, so you don't know what's all in it. All right. Call number 9 is G58. Call number 10. Right now, we have got N34. N34. And we are automatically signing anybody on here. So we're signing anybody on here. So for folks, if you're playing along, yep. Wendy's like, I don't like these cards. They are hard to see. Yeah, that's what I said too. I don't know why they printed out so light, but it came that way right from the company. So, but they are kind of light. So I will remember that next time when we use this one. We were just doing our April money showers instead of April showers out there. So our money showers right now for our bingo. Yep. 847-931-1410 if you have a bingo. Also to remind you, you will need that bingo ID number that is in the upper left-hand corner of your card when you do call in, because we use that. Yeah, I know we're all
got a magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass Dorito. All right, duly noted. We'll make sure.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, no, but true. All right, well, Leah, we have heard only 9 so far. Wendy also. So I just did call number 10 is N34. Now somebody says they only heard 9 calls. All right. So let's, just because we're in a new system here, we'll start from the beginning real quickly for the first and only time I will ever do it. Call number 1, N38. Call number 2, G50. Call number 3, N42. Call number 4, I21. That might have been one. Call number 4, I21. Call number 5, O64. Call number 6, O67. Call number 7, G57. Call number 8, B7. Call number 9, G58. And call number 10 is N34. N34. So there are your 10 calls right now. So whatever one was missing, hopefully you guys will have it together. I-21 is the one that Wendy said. That's when we were going to the break. So I think we were set up for the break, and I must not have mentioned it. So that's a good thing. Always listen, follow along if I can, and I know that it's our era. I will gladly repeat it, I-21.
And thank you for doing that, because I did have I-21.
So did I. Of all things, I would have had that one right from the get-go. Here I'm calling out that I don't. Maybe I fainted a little bit because I saw it was on my card. All right, call number 10 was N34. You betcha, Jackie. You betcha, Wendy. Call number 11 is B2. B2. If anybody has ever been in downtown Elgin, especially now, if you see us, we're actually up a little bit. So we're kind of like on the risers. We're on a stage now.
We're on a pedestal.
That's right. They put us on a pedestal. They finally understood where we belong. So yes, we are on a pedestal.
Yeah, when I walked up here, I'm like, hey, are they going to install a railing for her? No.
Well, you know what? And there are going to be on the one side there so that chair doesn't go back.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I thought that's the first thing that I thought when I came back in here.
And then on the other one, we were just talking about that the other day. I said even one like, you would have if you're getting out of the shower or something like that in the wall. So, but it's wonderful. And the electronics and the sound. And like I said, everybody, we should give a great shout out of thanks for the patience because listeners have stuck it out. And obviously you're looking at a quality product.
And really, when you think about it, Leah's in her, I think, first or second day of the 747 control 747 control training today. And
I'm on a post-whiskey day, too. So let's call it
hard
like
to do.
It is. Yeah.
If you were a pilot, they'd come and they kick you off. You'd have to take the breathalyzer test.
Probably, and I did it. And I'm not a whiskey drinker, so I think it is with you a little bit more than what it would have been. Like, I could do Captain Morgan all day long and not have a problem. But that whiskey... Oof, to Frida. And I did have a New York sour last night. I made two of the great drinks that I enjoy the most when Joey's been in here so far, a daiquiri and a New York sour, which the New York sour is like a whiskey sour, and then you put wine on top, like a red wine on top. So we had that. And he liked the daiquiri more, so I ended up downing the whiskey sour.
She's so elaborate. All I had was shots of bourbon and scotch.
Yeah, I have to make a great drink. But they had, 10, 12 vendors there?
Yeah.
I know that Joey was putting inventory in so people could buy it, and they were getting, if you bought 6 bottles, and that's the neat thing about wine tasting like that, whiskey tasting like that, is that if you find one that you really like, you're going to go and buy a bottle. So did you buy the scotch, Gary?
No, to be honest, I've got a whole bar of different that I've been given over the years, so I don't drink that much at home. So I thought about it because they did pull out another one. Plus, I can't remember the name now, but they were from Cary. I think I told you about them.
Yeah.
I think it was either them or the one next to them. I think that they had they were sampling, and I tried it. It was very good. The number 5 bourbon for the past year.
Really?
Yeah.
It's nice to know in our backyard. Talk about local. Nice. Good to hear. All right. 847-931-1410. Miss Wendy's saying she has to play with the flashlight. B2 was our 11th call. Let's go to call number 12 here before we go to a break. We landed on an even number as well. That is taking us to G, and we are at G52. G52. This is our game day bingo, my friends. We are working. The funny thing is when you get the cards, you don't think they're too light, but when you actually have to sit down and read them, then you're kind of really looking close at it. But whatever it is.
Our eyesight is going.
It is.
Your eyesight is going. Mine's
is.
gone.
Yeah, we're just failing miserably. But not you, my friends. You are up there and you're going for that bingo game right now. We've got a couple of car washes that are coming your way. We also have a swag bag. If anybody has online and you go to our Facebook page, that's WRMN Radio. You go online and you will be able to sign up for that swag bag automatically. Anybody who makes a comment, a shout out, a hey, how you doing? We've got you in that bag for the drawing this afternoon. 847-931-1410. We're at call 12 right now. We're going to take a next commercial break. We'll come back with more bingo for that $150 jackpot. Now, if we don't have bingo today, it's going to go to $225.
I know.
Watch this, girl. We got our own lightning happening here at WRMN. 847-931-1410. And we are doing up, down, and diagonal, Miss Cindy. She's asking about the 4 corners. Nope. It is up, down, and diagonal. 847-931-1410. We'll be back with more. This is WRMN.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section. when Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL, opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, but most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
America's Best Restaurants travels the country and features restaurants that you should visit each week. Recently, the cast and crew made their way to Renata's German Restaurant in Hanover Park. Renata serves old family recipes and delicious German-influenced food. Renata's also specializes in a wide variety of traditional German baked goods, too. So, if you've yet to visit Renata's, try America's Best Restaurant's choice. Drop in soon for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com.
As the Elgin Police Department continues to participate in the Distracted Driving campaign, they wanted to share some tips from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration website regarding safe driving. If you are expecting a text or need to send one, pull over and park your car in a safe location. Once you are safely off the road and parked, it's safe to text. Designate your passenger as your designated texter. Allow them to access your phone to respond to calls or messages. Do not engage in social media scrolling or messaging while driving. Are you struggling not to text and drive? Activate your phone's Do Not Disturb feature or put your cell phone in the trunk, the glove box, or the back seat of your vehicle until you arrive at your destination. Remember, the Elgin Police are conducting directed patrols to enforce distracted driving violations. Just drive and stay safe. A message from our friends at the Elgin Police Department and your friends here at WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Anderson Japanese Gardens, ranked the highest quality Japanese garden in North America and located right in the heart of Rockford. Their mission is to open minds to a different culture while offering a place of peace and tranquility where one can find healing, renewal, inspiration, and a re-energized soul. A premier destination for corporate functions, special events, weddings, and receptions. For directions, hours, and fees, visit andersongarden.org today.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
To get in on all the savings, just pick up a phone and call 931-1410, area code 847-931-1410. For information and a list of available products, go to www.WRMN1410.com. And now, back to the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back to the Radio Shopping Show. Real quickly, hello, are you calling for the swag bag or do you have a bingo?
Yeah, no, I'm calling for the swag bag.
What's your key tag number?
100-135.
100-135. Good luck to you, my friend.
Thank you.
You bet. Good morning. You're calling for the swag bag or do you have a bingo?
Swag bag.
What's your key tag? 122. And do you know that you have a swag bag waiting for you?
No, I didn't. That's what I was going to call. Am I the Miss Donna, too?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 122200 was the number on last month's swag bag.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so I was wondering, I thought, well, maybe she didn't hear. Yep, so I'll have it here for you. If you get in this week, then just grab it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, hon. Good luck to you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See if she can do a back-to-backer.
Yeah, wouldn't that be? She walks out with 2 swag bags.
But you know what? When people we were doing drawings at Food for Greater Elgin. You could buy tickets, and obviously the proceeds, went to Food for Greater Elgin, and they had some prizes. I think one lady of all of the people, and there was a lot of people there, one lady I think won 3 times.
Did she?
So she just had the lucky ticket. Yeah, and so you never know. All right now, 847-931. If you've got a bingo, that's 847-931-1410. G52 is our last call. Right in between on the top of the hour, we're going to run and get our tickets here for our bingo, or excuse me, for our bidding for bargains, our layouts for the bidding for bargains. Of course, you can check them out in the Redemption Center as well if you want to find out and place your bids by calling the office line. Call 12 was G52. Call 13 is N41. N41.
I'm 2 away.
We're looking at giving away some car washes right now. I would love to get my car washed. For some reason, we've had weather lately that it's either got dust or I've been driving up the last 3 weekends. I've been going up to Wisconsin. And so you get the bugs late at night. Last Sunday night we opened up the campground 2 weeks ago.
Did you?
Last week we were planning on going there this weekend and driving up tonight, but they have just like rain and wind, and to go up there when you can't sit outside.
Here this weekend, then?
I think so, unless we get some major weather changing at the last minute, but we'll check it out. So yes, Morgan, we are on YouTube, so I do have you in there. 116-177. 116-17. Yeah, there we go. It was right. 116177. I was going to see if I could have him memorize. That again is in for the swag bag. So I am checking on YouTube as well here as we are Facebook for those swag bag entries. Call 13 was N41. Call 14 right now is 071. 071. One thing I think about when we have new boards or new systems is I always look at it as what if it would have been this way all the time? You would have been learning it this way then. So I never get really worked up when there's new systems coming in.
Well, I think the basics are all pretty much the same. We're doing the same thing. Mm-hmm. The one thing that I don't like about this is the fact that I always like to see the lights.
Yeah.
Like and this doesn't seem to have it. I don't know if those are regular slide rule pots or if those that you actually have to push down.
There's a push button in here that turns them on.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't really describe this as a studio board, but it's a very versatile board.
It is. Yeah.
Like I'm talking about a regular studio board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's more of a production.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's really easy. It's easy to run. Things like this, and even our old board that we had in here, people would come down and go, oh, I couldn't do anything. I said, really, you're touching 4 buttons.
Well, if you recall, upstairs the board was twice as big as our old board.
And you didn't use half
upstairs,
of it.
But you didn't use the whole.
Yeah, so it wasn't necessary. Got it. All right, we're going to keep on because we're going to be bumping out at 57:50 here. So let's go to our next call. Call 14 is 071 as a repeat. I was doing good until we came back from the commercial. I'm going to be an every other segment person that's going to have some bingos. Call 15 right now is B11. B11. We were, I have some friends on Facebook that were friends with my mom and dad years ago and are kind of, they're related to my aunts, my uncle who is the uncle-in-law. Do you know what I mean? So it's not blood to my dad's sister's husband.
Yeah.
Anyway, his sister. And so anyway, there's a big community and she had sent a picture. And just maybe within the last 6 months, she had sent a picture of being out at the farm when we were younger, raised on a farm, and we had puppies. So we had these collie puppies. Our Heidi, our dog, was a collie, and she had puppies, and we would have them in the house, and we get to play with them. It was like the biggest thing. But she showed pictures of my sister and I. And anybody who is my generation will remember the pink rollers, that dug into your skull, or you'll remember. And first of all, I saw a trick the other day that I wish my mom would have known about this as a kid. They put the hair in a ponytail and then put all the rollers in it. So it didn't knock them in the face all night long, which was brilliant idea. But the other thing is they had the little ribbons, not the ribbon that's real silk and linen-y, but the one that's almost like people that you would knit with, like that real thick yarn. So it was like a yarn that they would put in your hair. Does anybody else remember that? And there was a big bowl. It was probably about this thick. Yeah, anything for adornment, I guess.
I was all stumbling over it in the house. My older sister. Dippity-doo.
We had dippity-doo. My mom.
What purpose did that serve? Same thing, right?
It was like a molding. It made it stiff, but then people would put that on there. So when they combed out, my mom would put in our bangs, and she'd put that pink tape. There was this pink tape with serrated edges, and to hold our bangs down in the morning.
Now, not so new.
Oh my goodness, it's crazy. All right, B11, call 16. Let's get you that last number really quick. Call 16 right now. Is N39. We're going to finish it off with N39. Did that get you a bingo? We're looking for...
I'm one away.
Gary. It's got to be in the free space.
No, yeah, it is.
All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll leave it on that even number. N39 is call 16. We'll be back with more. Of course, you can still sign in for that swag bag by going to our Facebook page or YouTube. Just do so there. Give a shout out. Hey, what's happening? It is game day. April game day 2024. We'll be back with more. Leah and Uncle Garrett just a bit.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section, when Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL. Opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, but most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Skyrizi. Explore proven results with Skyrizi. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, is pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, and great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
It's the time of the year where storms and inclement weather can pop up unexpectedly. If you have a generator powered by a small engine, keep it running like a top. Don't do the tune-up yourself. Let Ames Small Engine Repair at 674 Laurel Street in Elgin handle your generator. Ames can do oil changes, spark plugs, and make all the necessary adjustments. From simple tune-ups to major repairs, Ames Small Engine can do it all. Don't forget it's not too early to think about a lawnmower tune-up. Call 847-742-8750.
Oh no, I just hit that post and my car's got a dent.
Uh-oh, better get Mako.
Oh yeah? Where are they?
Mako is America's body shop. They're the world's largest provider of paint and collision services. They're located at 212 Western Avenue in Carpentersville, across from Spring Hill Mall. I've used them. Check out my car.
Wow, looking good.
Everything was so easy and affordable. Hummer and staff were super friendly and really knew their stuff.
I'm going to call them now.
Mention WRMN 1410 at the Carpentersville Mako and receive 10% off today.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking two-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a two-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst at 3-22. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you and aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
The Radio Shopping Show is sponsored by WRMN and the businesses where the certificates mentioned on this program may be redeemed. Welcome to the Radio Shopping Show, the most amazing show on the radio. The Radio Shopping Show is a fun and unique way to save 40, 50, 60% or even more on travel destinations, family or fine dining, entertainment, auto services, plus thousands of other items. To participate on the Radio Shopping Show, simply call area code 847-931-1410. 931-1410. Questions about various merchandise and how to shop with us are welcome as well. Or go to our website, www.WRMN1410.com. Now, let's save money with the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back, everybody. We're going to go to the phone lines. Is this Miss Francis?
It is.
Do you have a bingo, Francis?
Yes, I had one on B11, and you just kept going after that.
I didn't see any phone call coming in. Normally, their phones would light up, so I didn't see a phone call. But that's all right. We got you here now. What's the number on the card?
132.
132. Here we go. And it might have been when we went to the break, too. But, yeah, so I did not see it. All right, let's see here. And you want to tell your fellow game day players on what got you with your bingo?
B11, I-21, Free Space, G50, and 067.
You got it. Yay for you, my friend. Congratulations. Yay.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, 114-116-472, correct?
Correct.
All right. You're welcome, sweetie. All right, folks, clear the boards, my friends. Clear the boards. That one I only had a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many did you have?
I think 6 or 7.
Yeah,
I cleared it too soon, so.
Yeah, now you're coming in clear. All right, clear your boards, my friends. We're going to start off with game number 2. So game number 2 is coming up. We're going to get it up on our Facebook page. You can see who I have guesting with me in the studio right now. It's Uncle Gare.
I'm here.
And we're looking at it a little bit differently. So you've got the window behind you now that goes into the production, so you can see that behind you. I'm sitting normally where Gary would sit, so you'll notice that as you kind of check out the show now, moving forward, we're positioning it a little bit different. The studio is set up differently now. We're a little bit higher. It's nice to say.
I'm used to sitting in the spot, but there's nothing in front of me.
Right, and the other thing is normally we can't see each other. We have to look around the screen, so it's nice to have that as well. And then if you are traveling by or you're listening to the show, is nice, but if you're traveling by, you'll have a chance to actually be looking at the people that are being guests in the studio that day as opposed to just seeing their back. So I love the new setup. And for you folks out there, we're bringing you some great products. We're bringing in some new shows. We're going to get everything down to the local. So hopefully all day, 6A to 6P, you're going to be hearing local networking soon. All right, we're on to game number 2 for our bingo right now. We're on to game number 2 for our bingo. Let's bring up the cards here once again. See if I can grab it out. Getting her winning. Game number 2. First call of game number 2 right now is going to go to the ends, and we're going to start it with N45. N45 is the first call of game number 2. Catherine, we got you. Oh, thank you very much. She says pretty top, which is very sweet to see.
Oh, thank you.
We got, Gary says, yeah, I thought long and hard about what he was going to wear today. He called me, what are you wearing? It was a whole thing.
Thoren and I had the same pants on today. I mean, the same color pants.
I had, you know how I have that one set of real baggy pants? It's just a romper. It's a jumpsuit. Yeah, and he comes in, he goes, your pants are too skinny. We're going to say hi out there from Terry. Says, Gary, happy to see you. Excited for game day.
What's going on, Terry? Is Terry at work listening to us?
Could be. Keith, I've got you in the system here. Catherine says hello to Uncle Gare as well. Yeah, we are doing it. You're welcome. Dad and son we've got on here. So he says, thank you. Appreciate it. Says Wes and Wesley. All right, we're going to go back to the numbers here. Call number 1 was N45. Let's go to call number 2, and we're going to go to the B's, and we're going to go to B10. B10. And this is starting off the same way as I had the last game. It's probably about 10 that we were, and let's see if I can find that picture. It's about 10 as we were in that picture. What I was leading to, not just with the rollers, but what I was leading to was I had blonde hair.
You were like a towhead.
I was, yeah. It was like a white blonde hair. And when I was showing it to my kids, I look almost really a lot like Lily, to be honest with you. But, you know, when you see things like that and you're like, man, I can't remember that my hair was that blonde. And we were outside, but it wasn't a bleach kind of thing.
But picture Matthew and Ryan. You see their color hair now.
Were they light?
They had blonde hair, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
See, so I guess just as we grow and it changes up a little bit. But anyway, for anybody else out there, I look back at pictures of my dad, who was dark and then eventually didn't have any hair. He would shave it all off. He had blonde hair too, and I would have never, as an adult, looked at him as on his kid's picture to think that it was the blonde hair like that. You know, when you see it to compare. All right, we're going to go to a quick next number here. That was call number 2 was B10. Oh, see, here's the picture.
There you go. Is it that, or was it that it was overexposed? What color was that cat? Can you remember? Was that a cat or a dog?
Yeah, he was brown.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a dog. It's a puppy.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Is it a cat or a dog? I'll see if I can get that up on the screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. All right, N32 is call number 3. N32. My first one making the board.
Wow, you're ahead of me.
Of our second bingo
She's taking the
game.
lead.
It's the tug, the pull, back and forth that'll get you going. N32. All right, next up, we do have call number 4 is I-18. I-18.
Crickets, Leah, crickets.
I know. I am getting a little feedback. So because I am coming through so audible, I have a feeling that you are seem like your voice, but you're much better now. I can see you with the game page. He's eating the mic.
I'm eating the mic.
Scabble, he's hungry. That blueberry thing looks good back there, I will say. I went back there to get the Gator Fit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So it's out there for everybody?
Yeah.
So in other words,
and anybody, if you need to get your electrolytes, Gator Fit. No, we don't get a portion of the proceeds of all Gator sales go to Leah. No.
No, you know why she's saying that?
Why?
It's because she just really had a lot to drink last night.
No, I wish. And I'm not
She needs those electrolytes.
Yeah, I'm not a big drinker, but I can tell more. Like I said, the whiskey, I can tell. I don't know if that's just a different type of vibe, but when you don't drink it, like immediately the flavor and smell, like
well, what type of whiskey? The type of the smoke aftertaste, or the type of the aged aftertaste, like in a
I did not try one. Is it the cinnamon when it's like that? That's more of an aged.
There was one with a cinnamon finish last.
So that bourbon one, I think, was
it was
big.
a bourbon, yeah, Kentucky bourbon.
And we had one that had he had the sampling of it. We were talking about the whiskey and cigar social out at East Dundee, which I'm pretty sure they'll have back again. That was quite a.
Well, I think for the inaugural one, I think that he had quite a few people out there.
Absolutely, absolutely, and it was fun to see. I know you talked to Roy for a bit. We got to see Renee was out there. Mm-hmm. We had downtown Jose, just to see the different groups of individuals that were out there enjoying. I saw a couple of senior ladies, which I loved. Kicking back and enjoying some spirits. So it was a good time. And again, thanks to
there were some younger women there too. And I don't know how they didn't freeze their butt off because of what they were wearing. Did you see those women?
When you're young, you have no temperature control. It's when we get old that we're freezing when there's a draft. All right, we're going to continue on. Call 4 was I-18. Let's go to call number 5. And we're going to go to B6. B6. The fun thing too is I saw for one moment Aliano's was delivering the food back and forth, so they must have been serving slices of pizza at their booth because Aliano's was there, DC Cobb's was there, River Street Brewery was there, Black and Gray, which is a beer tap.
Yeah, they actually have their Black and Gray brews there. They do different batches. They've got the big tanks there and stuff.
It's really a unique area by the depot. And if anybody was familiar with the Anvil Club, almost directly across the depot or the park there is where you would have the distance social. Did you get a chance to go in there and check it out?
Actually, I should have, but I didn't. But there's plenty of time to do that. But figured at one point I was on a blue ribbon committee of the many blue ribbon committees that I was on in East Dundee. And it was what we want to do here in East Dundee. This was the tenor of the meeting that day. We want to make a culinary district here. There was no restaurants there, just maybe the only one there was Diamond Jim's at the time.
Got it.
So that was the start of bringing all these restaurants to East Dundee.
And it's just a neat little hub. It looks like a horseshoe, but you can just walk around and taste different places. There's Mockingbird over there. There is Aliano's is over there. They do have the Distant Social, which is not a food. It's more of a spirits place. They do have some beer snacks or bar snacks that you can have, a little light bistro style menu, but you can have food ordered in.
Right.
And that's what people were doing last night. So I thought that was pretty cool.
They were ordering directly in. I heard that. But picture it 100 years ago, where we were last night. If any of you were out there or hear us talking about it, every week, I think it was, maybe twice a week, wagons from the farms and all the areas of the Fox Valley surrounding Dundee would show up there, and they'd have their milk, and they put the milk on the train right there, and that was their market. Yeah.
Did they have refrigeration on the trains?
Yeah, I believe they had to have it in the form of blocks of ice with sawdust on the train, like the regular. I believe that's how they cooled it down. I'm not certain on that, but figure they used to arrive in these buckboards that were horse-drawn right there in the depot in Dundee, and they had all these old-fashioned milk.
That's what I loved about the Anvil Club. I had heard that they had auctioned off those pieces that were inside there, but the Anvil Club was cool because it had history in a nutshell right there, especially from the depot.
Where we sat that night, one of our favorite was that rose window, and that had survived the Chicago fire because it was being restored.
So all that history in there. All right, let's continue on. Call number 5 is B6. Let's go to call number 6 today. It's 071. And the reason we like to talk and insert a little history here, first of all, Gary's good at it, but also is because, WRMN is celebrating 75 years of radio, not necessarily in this room, but it's had other locations. A lot of it, remember it being upstairs. Some people might remember it being in the building up the street, but 75 years of radio. And I was hoping to, and unfortunately I had to reschedule it to have lunch with Rick on Wednesday. And I was hoping to have lunch with Rick so I could kind of like talk to him a little bit about, the 75 years and hopefully we'll be able to get him in for an interview. But just hearing a lot about the history and passion behind it.
Well, I can tell you, we always had it on when I was getting ready when I was eating my cereal to go to St. Catherine's as a kid. And Floyd Brown was the announcer then. You know how he'd start after every break? Say, first with the news, first with the finest, WRMN, Elgin.
Nice.
This is Floyd Brown. That's it. First with the news, first with the finest. And then during the time I worked here.
What was his wife's name?
Betty.
Yeah, I think she was at the leadership meeting on Wednesday. She looks good.
Yeah. And then later on, when I worked here the first time that summer, it was people-to-people radio. That's what this was called.
Really?
Yeah.
See, you're noticing that over there. Radio. But those are all the little slogans. So, Gary, we're going to get you in here just to talk a little bit about some of that throughout the year. I think is very important. I also had the opportunity to meet with Miss Velma Sept, and who's on a lot of, she told me her itinerary. Do you know who she is?
I've heard the name, but I don't
She's actually a shopper with us. One time she reminded me.
Maybe that's how I've heard the name.
When we were out there, she reminded me, she said, one time you were at Batteries Plus Bulbs, and because I had to get a key fob. Remember my key fob broke? And she was the customer, and they're using a redemption certificate. Yeah, which was pretty cool. But she does so much committee and so much volunteering. I said I have to bow to you. I said I'm so impressed with that. So that's what I hope to do when I get to retirement age, is get out there and volunteer for a lot of those organizations.
I was just asked to volunteer a decline. You want to have help? I can't remember, it was a food pantry or something like that.
Yeah.
Somebody I knew called.
Driving stuff around. There you go. All right. Call number 6 is 071. Call number 7 is N35. N35. This is Bingo Game Day. It's April of 2024. We're playing now for a $25 gift card. So we're playing now for a $25 gift card. Call number 7 is N35. Francis was the winner of those car washes, so kudos out to Miss Francis.
And I've got a bear. I've got a bear board.
Still don't have one yet?
I've got a bear board.
All right, now I feel you're going to fly, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Call number 8 is 061. 061. Gary, if you're watching him, you can't see his hand. He picks up his token. He's like, no.
Well, yeah, I've always done that.
Checking it out, 061. And of course, we have restock happening today. The Redemption Center is going to be open in about 40 minutes. You can call in. Otherwise, still now, if you want to place a bid on any of those Bidding for Bargains items. So Bidding for Bargains, we're going to be having live from 4 to 6, but bids can come in all day long. So call number 8 is 061. Call number 9. Now, you should be starting to get these because I'm going cold. Call number 9 is I-25. There you go, Gary.
Yeah, I do have it.
He's on the board.
Yeah, because you're going cold, I get hot, right?
It always happens that way. I-25. And if you've got yourself a bingo, be sure to give us a call. Let's go to the phone lines. Hi, do you have a bingo today? Are you calling for the radio shopping show? Yeah, I must have been calling for the radio shopping show. If you do want to place an order during our game day, you can call the business line, 847-741-7700, to place a bid. If you want to shop, Matt will be in, and the Redemption Center open at 12 o'clock noon. 847-931-1410. We're looking for our first bingo. Call number 9 was I-25. Call number 10 is going to go to the O's. And we're going to go to 069. Do you have it, Gary?
No.
069. Folks, if you got that bingo, it's a great way. I'm going to see if I can put this up on our page, and you'll be able to see what I'm talking about with WRMN, if I've got WRMN. Okay, so people will see these ribbons and what ribbons and curlers did back in the 70s. I'll put that on there during the break so you can see what I'm talking about. 847-931-1410. I like he says, is that a cat or a dog?
My eyesight's not going, no.
Yeah, 069 is call number 10. Let's go to call number 11. And we're going to go to the G's, Gary.
Here we go.
You got a G58 in your midst?
No.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah. I just taught that I was going to go wah, wah. We just taught that to Roman.
No, he does it all the time.
He had these Matchbox cars, and we were babysitting when Jonah was born, right? So we were babysitting, and I had this box set up, and John got a tube. We got one of the wrapping paper tubes, so he was shooting these down on the linoleum floor, the vinyl floor in the kitchen. This is up in Fond du Lac. And so he was running it down the tube, and if it died real quickly at the last minute, I taught him to go, wah, wah.
So now he's all, there's grandma, wah, wah.
Yeah, I go, Roman, what do you say when it stops? Wah, wah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. 84, I also taught him to go shake it like a Polaroid picture. I go, Roman,
you heard about that, right?
Tell mom and dad what you learned. No.
Well, that was that song by Outkast.
Yep.
And shake it like a Polaroid picture, when at the time Polaroid was still in business.
I had those before.
And they said, do not shake it that often. They had a rebuttal on it. Don't shake it. Don't shake it as much as, because everybody was like shaking it. But in the early ones, you did have to shake a little bit.
Yeah, I think you just had to wave it around.
Yeah, there was like a Polaroid hot shot or something like that. I can remember the tiny little pictures.
Well, I had years ago. The newer ones, when they came back, they had the tiny little pictures. Yeah. But years ago, it was a box about this big that collapsed down flat. Mm-hmm. You'd pop it up.
That was a good one. You had a good one.
And it had a square of the lights on it. You had those light bulbs that burnt. And then it would take the picture, and then you'd have to peel the paper off. So I don't know if you guys have had that before, too, but it was really unique.
Called flash strips.
G58 is call number 11. Let's go to call number 12 before we go to the break. We're going to go to the B's. And let's make sure it's B9. Gary, B9.
No.
No B9 for Gary.
How about you? How many do you have?
I have 5.
5, and I've got 1. Man.
Wah, wah.
Old card.
All right, we're going to go to a quick commercial break and remind you you're listening to WRMN. This is the radio station's game day. If you want to be a part of this fun, all you need to do is give us a call, 847-931-1410. And Sonar, I might need you here a second. 847, oh, nope, I got it now. 847-931-1410. We'll be back with more after these messages. It's game day, April 2024.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show.
WRMN has been serving Elgin and the Fox Valley for 75 years, featuring a combination of local news, information, and entertainment in the mornings, followed by the Radio Shopping Show for 5 hours each weekday. The first shift with Marky B starts your morning at 6 a.m., and it's always fun when Larry Jones is a part of the show.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
Can't haze, you'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If someone somebody says you did?
Yeah.
Good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
And then there'll be a lot of people that come out of the and say that I also hazed
I
him.
remember when Mark hazed me. I've been hazed.
Mark hazed me back in 2012.
2012. I remember in Memphis one time. He was really mean to me.
It's first shift fun and information in the morning, combined with the radio shopping show to save you money. And you get it right here on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook, and WRMN1410.com.
Come on out to the Country Donuts, that is, at Route 20 and Nestler Road. They're always open. Donuts are made daily using only the finest ingredients to ensure freshness. Their huge variety of donuts offers something to please everyone. Country Donuts doesn't stop at offering you the best donuts. Enjoy a delicious breakfast sandwich or stop in for lunch and try a bowl of their famous chili. Need a larger or special donut order for your office? Call 847-488-1900.
The Distance Social, your spot for great craft cocktails with meaningful conversation. Whether you're out entertaining a group or out for a memorable nightcap, the Distance Social is your spot for starting or ending the perfect evening. Located at 314 North River Street in beautiful East Dundee, Illinois. Go the distance and find your social at the Distance Social.
Everyone has a community to lean on. A neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. You've talked with your kids and shared clear expectations, but you're not with them every minute. Your community members, friends and relatives, teachers and coaches, faith leaders, and other important adults in your kids' lives can be your eyes, ears, and a supportive influence when you're not around, reinforcing your messages with your kids and alerting you to warning signs of underage drinking or other substance use. So talk with your kids about these issues and involve the members of your community to help keep your kids safe, because when you talk, they hear you.
A few rules to remember when you shop with us. Make sure you read and follow the limitations of each certificate. Use it before the expiration date, and when appropriate, tipping is required. Now, back to the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back, everybody. It is our bingo game day. Hooray!
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
Bingo. We've got it back with us right now.
And I'm here with you, too.
Uncle Gare is what you would expect to see when it comes to bingo game day. So I should do a shout out of love. Thank you for coming in today, by the way. He just goes, yeah. I fed him whiskey last night. There you go.
And whiskey and cigars.
Whiskey and cigars.
Yeah.
Like the Great Cigar and Whiskey Social.
Of course, what do you think I've been doing? I've been smoking cigars every day since I got off here. Since I left here.
I noticed you came in with your own cigars, too. He had this even like cigar case that's molded to where 3 little tubes would be into it. Did it come that way, or does it just mold that way? Because
no, you buy them that way. They're leather.
Are they?
Yeah.
So a hard case?
It's like a hard case. It's got tubes in it, and then you pull the tubes out and you fit your cigars in there.
By chance, did you see the cigar roller?
He gave me one. I brought one of those home.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to see that. I wanted to get some video, and I didn't.
He used to have a cigar shop in Schaumburg, he said.
Oh.
Can't remember. He told me the name of it. I just can't remember it right now.
Did you see it?
Yeah, the hand roll?
Yeah.
I had one of them. It was delicious.
Was it?
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. So Sonar taught me how to light my cigar.
And there you go. Did you toast the end like I told you? How did he show you a different way?
It's still sitting. I have it in my garage. So toasting the end, what does that mean?
Well, you burn the end a little bit and then it'll light nicer, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean
some
before
guys
you
weren't
start
doing
choking
that,
on it kind of thing?
Yeah.
Got it. Anyway, we had a great time out there again, thanks to our friends at the Distance Social. They invited us to come out and broadcast live. So if you are a business owner or you're a group that is having a special event, give us a call. We can let you know the opportunities that we provide to come on out there and help salute your day. So if you'd like some help, give us a call, 847-741-7700. All right, Terry says she's working from home, by the way.
Terry, you're working from home?
Yeah, so she's working from home and listening.
And your home is, if I can remember right, either Arlington Heights or Carrier? I can't remember now. I might be mixing her up.
All right, she'll tell us, though. All right, let's go back to the calls here right now. We left it off on our bingo board. Once again, we left it off on our bingo board at call 12, which was B9. Gary didn't have it, just as a recap. Call 13.
Story of my life.
Call 13, we have got a B2. B2 is call 13 right now. If you are listening, B2, we're in our second game. We're about 13 calls in. B2, if you do try and want to try and catch up, you can try and go to our Facebook page, and you'll be able to see it then. So you can go to our Facebook page, and you should be able to see it there and catch up. Thanks to Miss Wendy for putting all that up on the screen. Those of you who are looking, Miss Wendy's got them on the screen if you want to take a peek. And again, reminding folks that if you do give a shout out, we'll include you in our swag bag. So we've got our swag bag going right now. Just do a hey, a what's up. And even telling Gary's voice is gravelly, or I said gravely, Badavia, that we had on the air. So again,
gravelly voice. I've had it for quite a while now. I guess drinking too much whiskey and smoking cigars, right?
There you go. That's it. All right, let's continue on. B2 was call 13. Let's go to call 14. And I have I-20.
I'm just 3 away.
Really?
Even though I've only got 2 on the board, yeah.
He's using that free space. He's rocking it.
No, it's eyes.
I-20. Got a little bit of a breeze going on today. Temperatures are a little cooler. Having the sun behind clouds makes a difference for sure on the temperature.
Last night,
much better. Whatever you just did, Sonar, was much better in the headset. Okay. It's more clear. Yeah, I can tell that big time. And instead of seeming like you're underwater. Okay. All right. Nonetheless, we're looking at the trees now. We've got leaves. Remember last time you were here, we just
holy cow, yeah.
Look at what they've blossomed.
Wow.
See, it's going to be spring here faster than you know it. I do know, and I did hear, there's a lot of businesses coming in town. You know what else is coming into the food court?
I heard churros and chocolates coming in.
Oh, if you have never had a churro, make churros and chocolate your first one. It'll spoil you for everybody else. All right, call 14 is I-20. Let's go to call 15. We're going to keep it with the I's. Let's make it I-26 because we want Gary to have one. You didn't have that?
I had 21. I was figured the rest were going to be called I's, and I'd be able to say bingo.
Yeah, remember that last time we were playing, and I chronically, like, all of my I's had no 40s in them. You know, my N's had no 40s in them, and N goes from 31 to 45 on the brackets, right? And so anytime you said a 40 call on there, it wasn't going to happen. I knew it knocked me out of the park right away. But for those of you who are playing, we're doing our bingo right now, playing for that $25 gift card. I-26 is the number that is the last call that went out there, is call 15. Let's go to call 16, and we're going to go to the B's. Let's go back to the beginning and make it B8. You thought I was going to say B1, didn't you?
I got it.
Yeah, you got a B8? Mm-hmm. Nice.
I should have had a B8.
Should have had a B8. You know what? I love V8. I have to go in spreads. I drank it a lot for quite some time, and so I tried to take away from it a little bit. Mm-hmm. But V8 is good if you're ever making a chili because it's a tomato juice that has all the vegetables in it, blended in with that V8.
She drinks it and drinks it and drinks it. Then she runs out of vodka, and she doesn't drink it anymore.
Who knew? Yeah. That's still, I never thought about that if you made that into a Bloody Mary. Usually I buy the Bloody Mary mix, and then I concoct my own bartender. I have my own mixologist where you have, and whatever you have in the fridge could go into it. You could have a meat stick. You could have a cheese stick. Our best is getting the Amish cheese sticks, the tubes of cheese, that you can get.
Really?
Yeah, and then putting that into a Bloody Mary because it kind of absorbs some of that, and then you peel it off, string cheese, and you peel it off, and then, it's got that.
She's always had these exotic tastes when it comes to mixed and blended drinks, whereas me, I'm just your old, last night.
It is.
Yeah, or scotch.
You're easy to please.
Yeah.
I guess John would agree that I'm a type A, I guess. Mm-hmm. All right, call 6. You didn't have to agree so fast, Gary. Call 16 is B8. Let's go to call 17. And And we're going to keep it in the B's, but we're going to drop it by 1. Let's go to our B7. And we're looking for that next bingo card right now, 847-931-1410. In about 24 minutes, we're going to have the radio station Redemption Center open, so you'll be able to call in and place your order on this restock day today. Or you can join Matt live between 2 and 4 as we are gathering those bids. There's a lot of open bids right now. We've got lists of bids. I see some of our cards already have bids on them out there. So there's a lot of interest in this game day today, so stay tuned for more information on that. Call 17 is B7. Let's go to call 18. And we're going to go to the ends. And we're going to hit N39. N39.
I'm catching up to you.
Nice. N39 on the board. And the one thing, too, I noticed, if you've ever buzzed by the Redemption Center, they're the radio station, you know that we have got the men's who have built the birdhouses out there.
Men's Shed, I think it's called.
Yep, the Men's Shed does it. I see there's a little Easter bird sitting in there right now by the
who put that up there?
I don't know. But I like it. The birdhouses are wonderful, but unfortunately what happens when birds go there, we end up getting bird poop all over the sidewalk.
Yeah. Well, the city should clean that up.
Yeah, like that happens. City's great though. But yeah, so there ends up being, so I love the kind of mock bird sitting in the tree. Good morning, my friend. Do you have a bingo? Oh, I lost her there. 847-931-1410. Call back if that was a bingo, guys. We're getting to those phone calls as fast as we can. N39 is call 18. Let's go to call 19. And we're going to make it G53. G53. We're looking for that bingo. And on this Friday, this is a good day to kind of like just stay in anyway. I think we're supposed to have rain coming this week, if I remember the forecast.
I was up at 5:30, 5:45 this morning, took the dog out, red sky in the morning. It was a red sky in the morning, and it was a deep red sky, yeah.
We used to do that when we were at the cottage all the time, so we knew if the boats were going to go out that day. If it was red sky in the morning, sailors take warning.
Yeah,
red sky at night is sailor's delight. Yeah.
Down there in Florida, those charter captains, when I went out fishing, I'm like, I get up real early in the morning, it's a red sky in the morning. They're not going to want to go out.
Yeah, and they stay true to that. They know their stuff, absolutely. All right, so right now, G53 is call number 19. We're going to go to call number 20, and then we're going to take our break here. Call number 19 is G53. Call 20, looking for that bingo for game number 2. We're going to go to N36. N36. I pulled one of the numbers, and I didn't have it, so I'm not going to touch them until I know I've got the number on there.
You're not gonna go like this or fumble around with them like I did?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. It's obviously not helping me much so far. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. How many do you have?
1, 3, 4, 5. 5.
5?
Yeah, 5. So I'm way behind you.
Let's see if we get you another. We'll do a couple more quick.
All right.
Call 20 is N36. Call 21. So if you ran to go to the bathroom quick, jump on back here. Mm-hmm. Call 21 is G55. I'm trying to get Gary another one here.
Double nickel. Why don't I have it?
Uncle Garrett, Uncle Far. I think she was trying to write Uncle Garrett multiple times, so she's got Uncle Garrett, Uncle Far.
Far out, man.
Yeah. F and G are right by the board. They're right by the keyboard. Call 21 is G55. This will be the last one helping them out. We've got the N's, and we're going to go to N38.
You see how well she helps me out? I got 37.
See, I was going to say that. N38, because I remember we called that last time and you didn't have it. N38. All right, well, we tried it. There's 22 calls on the table. If we may have a bingo, we're doing them in order. Hello, caller. Do you have a bingo?
Yes.
What is your key tag number? Or, excuse me, what is your bingo number?
029.
029, early on the board. And we're looking for a bingo. Do you want to tell your fellow bingo players what got you that bingo, if you don't mind me asking?
Yes. B6, I-25, free space, G55, and 061.
Yay! Good for you, Mike.
All righty. Yeah, I'll be the clap.
There you go. Yep.
Boy, you got it up there.
Yep.
Ah, you found it.
Just a bit of a delay. Yep. All right. Well, congratulations. What's your key tag number?
103881.
103. Is it Judy?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Miss Judy. I recognize the voice, but I went to put the number together quite yet. All right, congratulations. You got your $25 gift card.
Congrats.
Clear your board, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
847-931-1410. Perfect time for a break. We're going to hit a commercial break real quickly. Hear from some of our sponsors. And remind you, we're going to start our Fill the Board bingo coming up when we return. 847-931-1410 is the number if you have any questions. We're taking all our phone calls now only for bingos. So no more calls right now when it comes to adding up or getting in on the swag bag. However, you can still do a shout out on our Facebook page or YouTube. 847-931-1410. The number. You can follow us at WRMN Radio is on our YouTube channel if you want to sign up for that. Keep in mind you want to be sure you go there and subscribe, but also hit the bell next to it. That will be the notification that you'll get to say that we are online. We'll be back in just a bit.
Clocking out? Drive home with the Drive Time Deal with Matt McNeil on WRMN 1410 AM every weekday from 3 to 6 p.m. I bring you the hottest deals in town, the most intriguing stories, and the tracks that take the edge off rush hour. Tune in on 1410 AM. Catch us on YouTube Live at WRMN Radio or stream through our app. I've got the wheel to steer your evening right. WRMN 1410 AM, your home of radio shopping and the soundtrack to your commute.
Rise and shine, Fox Valley listeners. It's time to kickstart your day with First Shift with Marky B on WRMN 1410 AM. From 6 to 9 a.m., join the chatter that gets you clued in with the latest buzz around town. Don't just sip on your coffee. Let Marky B brew your morning with the perfect mix of news, views, and moves. Dial us in or live stream at WRMN1410.com and make your mornings a whole lot brighter. WRMN 1410 AM. We're the voice of the Valley, and we're here to talk.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at McGruffPSA.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Looking to get your fingers on some delicious grub? Look no further than Sticky Fingers in Carpentersville. Family owned and operated, Sticky Fingers specializes in chicken, fish, and shrimp, which you can choose to have dusted with flavor or doused in the sauce of your choice. Sticky Fingers strives to provide flavorful food with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. Sticky Fingers personally invites you to stop by and try one of their scrumptious dishes today.
For exceptional home-cooked meals, visit the longest family-owned restaurant in Elgin. Paul's Family Restaurant at Lawrence and McLean takes pride in their fresh daily specials like steaks, fish, pasta, soups, and more. Paul's fresh buttermilk pancakes and breakfast skillets are phenomenal. As you walk in, you can't help but notice owner Elaine's wonderful eye for detail. The toughest decision you'll have to make is what size leftover box to take home. Call 847-695-8687.
Here at WRMN Radio, we try to connect with the community and discuss important issues, like our current mental health crisis. Here's Lori Baker, President and CEO of AID.
I think most people, when they see young children thinking about suicide at the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, I mean, that's shocking to me that children even know that they want to harm themselves somehow. I know it's difficult. I definitely feel the pinch. We all feel the pinch at the gas pump, at the grocery store, right, in our rents, but I think most people could handle 27 cents a day to help kids and seniors and people experiencing homelessness.
Discussions like this take place on the First Shift, weekday mornings from 6 to 10, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook.
Did you know you could have shopping show certificates mailed to you? Simply tell the host you would like to be a credit card or regular mail order customer, and we will explain the rest. Now, back to more savings on the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back, everybody. This is Leah with the Radio Shopping Show's Game Day Edition. Now, again, it's our bingo edition right now for those of you who are playing along. I know you're not hearing the normal bingo when you come up, but that's okay. We are here with game number 3, so clear your boards. If you have had the games right now, clear your boards. Listening up, we're going to put you on, somebody had mentioned the camera coming on, so we'll get that on. Thank you on that for Miss Wendy. Let's see right now. Oh, nice. Catherine was here. It was nice seeing her in person. Also, we do right now for anybody out there, if you are interested in playing along, we are starting our third and final game. This is going to be a fill the board bingo. So fill the board bingo right now is what we're going to be having up right now. So if you want to play along, make sure that you have your cards in order. It is a fill the board bingo. This is going for the $150. Now, you need to get the fill the board and have your board filled before 65 or less. So by 65, including the 65th call, so 65 or less. If not, we're going to add our anniversary, 75th anniversary, $75 into the pot for the next game day. But today, we want to get that in 75 or less. So let's start our game. Right now, for that 150 big ones, right now, call number 1 is B13. B13. Gary is on the board. That's how quick he has made his way to the system here. B13 we have got. Call number 2. And again, we're going to have a little delay in between these just for the fact that people are catching up with their cards. They have multiple cards. It takes a little bit to get through them all. And you don't want to miss it, but we do want to do a shout out and thank you for Miss Wendy as she is posting those numbers on Facebook after we call and having difficulty following on the board as well as not necessarily being able to see the board because it's so light.
Yeah.
So I won't use these again. Yeah, I won't use these again. All right.
We're going to go with the black, yellow on black.
Well, next month is May.
Yeah, black
so
and
it's
yellow.
Mother's Day. We have Memorial Day. We'll probably go a little patriotic for Memorial Day.
There you go.
All right, call number 2 is N39. Gary's 2 for 2. I see him. He's hiking up those pink chips.
Yeah, and guess what? Guess what, players? I no longer really work here, so I could take home the cash.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, so right now we have, again, I've got a bid right now at $40, and I think we have one off of that on the Grand Stay. $50 is the bid right now on Grand Stay. That is 115129. The Boomer Suites has a bid of $140. That is a $650 value, again, for the suites with the Boomers. Posada Real right now is at $180. That is the Posada Real Stay, $180. That is good for the 4 days, 3 nights, all inclusive. That is running until May of next year. March of next year. So it's from now until March of 2025. Ralph Helm, we've got that $40 right now. This is at the kit. The hedge trimmer with the handheld hedge trimmer as well. So you've got the extender on it and the charger, which is nice. Yeah, because there are ones that come out like that don't have the charger.
Yeah, we've had that one once before, but we had it kind of in the off season.
Yep. So I think it was November, October, November. So it's nice to have it now when everybody used to trim those hedges. So right now that we're looking for that opening bid of $40. The Sunset Inn and Suites, that right now is at $60 with a max bid on it. So the Sunset Inn and Suites is a family-owned business that's been serving Clinton. We do have right now, the Delton Oaks is back with us. $318 value. That is at $70 right now. And that is $70 at $115,129. There was bids on it. They both started at $60, then one went to $65, so it's now $70. $115,129. So $70 right now on that. Next up, we do also have on our system here the Taste So Good. So the Taste So Good has got the gift card to Chicago Street Poorhouse, the gift card to the Village Squire. You can use that Village Squire, Rookies, Alexander's, and the Republic. the Old Republic Bar, Kitchen and Bar. And then we also have Elgin Public House. Now, I'm going to be going to a dinner pairing at Elgin Public House. I think it's in May. And two weeks from Tuesday. So we're going to be going to one of the dinner pairings. It's going to be the final one with Chef Greg because he sold it. He's selling it. Did you know that?
I knew that.
Yeah.
And he's, did you know who he sold it to, though? I haven't.
I don't know. I haven't heard any news on it.
So
but
what's
I
your
know
dinner
they have a lot of
pairing?
potentials.
I like that. I like the way that right when I leave here, she has all these different social events on her calendar.
Yeah. Last night you were with me.
Oh, last night, yeah.
Never enough. All right, N39 was call 2. Let's go to call 3 for our Fill the Board bingo. N37. N37 is call number 3 right now. If you are listening to us here at WRMN, it's our bingo game day today. That means that if you are playing along, we are on our Fill the Board bingo. This one is for the bucks. This is for $150. Now, if we don't get a winner in 65 calls or less, then we will be putting another $75 into the pot in honor of our 75th anniversary. It's hard to think, like 75 years. I was talking with somebody yesterday who she's that Velma that I was talking to. I asked her, I said, do you mind if I ask you how old you are? 'Cause she said she's retired and she's on all these committees. And I'm talking like 8-10 committees. She volunteers for tons of things. And she said 75.
It'll keep her young. That's what they say.
That's exactly it, because she's just such a sweet lady. So if you have time out there, keep that in mind. You know, if you are had some extra time throughout your week and you want to give back, there's a lot of organizations that I've met with in the last week and a half that are looking for volunteers to assist. So keep that in mind.
Lay a guilt trip on me.
I know, right? I stared you in the eyes. One of them, too, was Meals on Wheels. With the Kane Senior Council.
I'm familiar with them.
Yeah. So, all right, call number 3 is N37. Let's go to call number 4, and we're going to go to G56. G56. This is our Fill the Board bingo. Keep that in mind. So if you do have a bingo, you want to make sure it's a Fill the Board because it'll be necessary. Otherwise, you won't win that $150, and we all know you want to make some good money, right? 847-931-1410. Again, you can still do a shout out or say hi or put your name up there on either.
Or just say hi.
YouTube. Say, hey, what's up?
Just say what's going on in your life.
What's shaking? Right? But anyway, however you identify yourself will get your name into the drawing for our swag bag. So we're going to be giving away that swag bag, which I have to say is pretty cool. So obviously it's our shop small because we're going to fancy our shop small. I should hold that up so it's proper. See our shop small?
Shop small. Here's what I think you should do.
Shop small?
No. You can have the shop small bag. But I think one of these times.
Can you guys see everything that's in here? Like there's a ton of stuff in here. Can you see that?
It's just swag though, right?
Yeah.
I think one of these times what you should do is have something really good and valuable in there.
Well,
and not promote it.
Oh, that would be.
You know what I mean? Say it's like a surprise.
Well, I know there's gift cards in here. There's a T-shirt in here. There's gift cards. And don't be afraid if you ever win to look in these because that's where some of the treats hide. This is a $20 gift card or $25 gift card.
And you're hiding them in there, and probably someone's got a swag bag right
Getting
now.
you prepped for 4th of July.
Oh, there you go, the parade glasses.
Those are in there. You even got your flags. There's another parade glasses too. So you've got a pair of them, so you can be duos. And then there's T-shirts and there's cups and there's glasses. This we had gotten from our friends over at the Senior Council. We're giving that away. See the little gift wrap bag. So anyway, there's a lot of fun things in here, and this is our swag bag. So even the gift cards that you want. There also have some game tickets in there, so it's a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys, again, just do a shout-out, either our Facebook page or our YouTube, and we'll get you in that drawing. Call 4 is G56. Let's go to call 5. We're going to go to O's, and we're going to go to O61. O61. Now, hopefully you're doing better than I, because I am on one of these tablets
I've got
right
2.
now.
Oh, you have nothing.
How to fill the board. Yeah, we definitely are zigzagging back and forth. 061. And again, for our Fill the Board bingo, you do need to do it in 65 calls or less. So we have 60 more. We're finished with 5 is 061. We're going to go to call number 6, and we have 062. So if you didn't have 61, if you're saying, I was so close, I had 062. Now 061 is going to make it. 062 is going to back it up. So right now, 062. Yeah, I'm still
Nothing.
Ghost in the Wind. Dust in the Wind. You're my boy, Blue. Right? Dust in the Wind is what I'm going for right now. If you had it too this week, I think today it's bypassing it because it's our game day today. But there's going to be a music show. Did we officially get a name on that music show, Sonar?
Dust in the Wind.
We didn't get a name on it yet? Yeah. But there's to have the tunes, like 75 years of tunes, or having something, especially because if you think about it, most of the music that would be on there would be like from boomers to millennials. You know what I mean? So if you're looking at the 60s and the 70s and the 80s, 60s and 70s were some awesome music.
And the music I played when I was here the first time around, the summer of 74, that were popular and allowed to play on this station, because at the time this station was doing what was called middle of the road format.
Okay.
I could play Ricky Don't Lose That Number. Remember that song?
Yeah.
And then Helen Reddy, I Am Woman.
Yep.
Some of those were the ones that I played regularly, because the other ones were like Franny and Teicher and things that were more middle of the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So they actually had them in categories that you would have that you would be allowed to air.
You could play, but if you played Ricky Don't Lose Your Number and a few of the other more pop songs, then they'd say, well, better just play play some
elevator music.
Older ones, yeah.
That's what I always called it.
Yeah, and they're probably all sitting right out here.
Yeah, I worked for a station that we had elevator music before it got changed over.
Yeah.
And then when it changed over, without warning to anybody, we went to Howard Stern in the morning. So can you imagine people in the elevator are hearing Stern in the morning when they're in their elevator? And then I was on after that.
Yeah.
So you went from elevator music to a radio shopping show in Howard Stern.
Stern.
Go together like this, I tell you. All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break. This is our Fill the Board Bingo. We're going to leave it at number 6 at 062. We'll come back and finish it off. We're going to play to win. Hopefully we'll get it in 65 calls or less. Uncle Gare joining me today.
All right. Hi, everybody. How you doing?
Tune in, say hi, what's up? We'll be back with more Radio Shopping Show Game Day after these messages.
How many times have you heard about or driven past the Volo Auto Museum and still haven't checked it out? They have over 200,000 square feet of heated showrooms filled with countless collections of the most amazing mechanical marvels in the world. From incredible collector cars, movie cars, trains, boats, and planes, to a Disney gallery, dinosaurs, vintage arcades, kiddie rides, and a medieval torture exhibit, plus the Titanic Museum. They're open every day from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Visit volofun.com.
For local information and fun times in the mornings, listen to Marky B and Larry Jones on the first shift.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help you.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
You can't haze. You'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, is pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, and great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
We asked seniors how to prevent Medicare scams.
My best advice, if you get a phone call, do not talk to the person. These people are well trained. Don't talk to them.
They don't know me. They're just trying to scam me.
Don't be fooled. Hang up. Just hang up.
Never give out your Medicare number.
They're going to get your number to put in a false claim.
If I get a call from someone, I don't pick up the phone. And should I pick up the phone and they ask for information, then I hang up.
How do you detect Medicare fraud?
Just like I check my credit card statements, I check my Medicare statements monthly.
Scammers can get a hold of your number, order medical devices through your account, and you're not even going to know about it if you don't look at your statement.
Check your statement every month.
If you get your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it.
Call your Senior Medicare Patrol.
To report Medicare fraud, call the Senior Medicare Patrol at 800-699-9043.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking two-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a two-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst 3-22. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you and aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at Linzess.
Keep informed with everything that's going on with the Radio Shopping Show by joining our VIP text club today. All you have to do is text the message WRMN 1410 to the number 94253 and you're in. You'll receive timely information about Shopping Show specials instantaneously as they happen. Message and data rates may apply. The voice of the Valley and the home of the Radio Shopping Show, we are WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Taqueria Las Cumbres, Crystal Lake's authentic Mexican restaurant on Grant Street, is open for carryout. For over 15 years, Taqueria Las Cumbres has been serving up all of your favorite Mexican dishes and doing it better than the rest. Recently voted the best in McHenry County. Stop in and carry out the authentic taste of Mexico and see for yourself. Support local for lunch and dinner today and place an order from Taqueria Las Cumbres. Call 815-455-8200 for Taqueria Las Cumbres of downtown Crystal Lake.
The Radio Shopping Show is sponsored by WRMN and the businesses where the certificates mentioned on this program may be redeemed. Welcome to the Radio Shopping Show, the most amazing show on the radio. The Radio Shopping Show is a fun and unique way to save 40, 50, 60% or even more on travel destinations, family or fine dining, entertainment, auto services, plus thousands of other items. To participate on the Radio Shopping Show, simply call area code 847-931-1410. 931-1410. Questions about various merchandise and how to shop with us are welcome as well. Or go to our website, www.WRMN1410.com. Now, let's save money with the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back, everybody. This is WRMN. And normally the Radio Shopping Show or one-on-one you'd be hearing at this time of the day. But right now we are doing our game day bingo.
In fact, fill the board bingo.
Fill the board bingo, better yet. All right, we're going to run down real quickly. Matt just came in and he's going to be opening up the Redemption Center. So we're going to give him a heads up on where everything is right now for the bingo. Ralph Helm, we've got the hedge trimmer, which is a steel HSA 26 kit with a battery and a charge. It's a nice compact little box. Got a good carrying handle on it. It does have the handheld one as well as the extender on it. So if you're looking at trimming some of those hedges, now is the time of the year to do so.
You could take it out to the cemetery if you've got a stone that you got to.
Perfect. Yeah, nice call. All right, so right now, $40. We're looking for that opening bid. Sunset Inn and Suites. The Sunset Inn and Suites, we have an opening bid on here of $60 with a max. So the Sunset Inn has got $60 with a max. That is the Clinton Stay, which is the family-owned. It has regular rooms, but it also has some kind of like theme rooms. And I love the one that is the suite that I think I have the pictures on the bottom. There's this great suite there that is kind of like the ocean, and it's got the backdrop. And so we'll be talking about that.
So 2.5 hours south of here, they've got the themed rooms. Mm-hmm. And nice getaway. Wink, wink.
There you go. That's how we went. It's a fun getaway. I still have to get Shannon in here. She lost her voice last time we had the interview going. Fall and actually spring is the great time to stay. I should have edited that clip, but right now it is springtime at the Delton Oaks. Now, normally Delton Oaks at this time of the year, they have everything expire before Memorial Day, just because that's when the season starts.
Right.
This is getting us until June 28th.
Wow, how'd you swing that?
The dimples. No. Anyway, no, Clem is just a great guy. Clem is a great guy. Yeah. And he knew that I was going to be coming to the Dells. And last year, for example, we ended up doing a couple of interviews, one with him, one with his wife on the pontoon. I tell you what, if you ever have to have a place to sit and go to and do an interview outdoors, I would either go to the Dells, because we were right on Lake Delton in the pontoon doing the interview, or I would go to the Whiskey and Cigar Social like we had last night. Yeah. I said that was a fun radio show. All right, so right now that is the Delton Oaks. That's at 70, and 115129 has a lead on that with a max. Tastes So Good, right now we're at 25. So Tastes So Good is at 25 right now.
And they don't expire. Those gift cards don't expire.
They do not. They do not. You're 100% correct. So Tastes So Good right now, the Poorhouse, that has got the Casas Restaurants, which has got Village Squire, Rookies, Old Republic, and Alexander's. Good place for food, drinks, music, and family. That right now, along with the Elgin Public House and all Elgin Public House gift cards, it is incorporated into the sale. So if you have one and you know that they're selling it, you'll still be able to use it at the new owners. And then we got the Elite Travel, the Africa Stay right now, $27.44 on the value. This is good until March of next year. That is going at $285 right now. $285 is the stay on there. Then we have got the Grand Stay right now. The Grand Stay, I think I had said before, is at 50 with a max. So the Grand Stay is at 50 with a max. And the Schaumburg Boomers is at 140. That is the suite for the Schaumburg Boomers.
Sweet.
I can read my writing before.
That would make a great party night, even if you've got a kid. All of his friends, you could bring 25 of his friends to a baseball game.
I think what we were trying to do.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for a tissue.
Oh, didn't you hear under the new design they don't have
tissues
them here
aren't
anymore.
allowed? Yeah. I'll have to grab one during the break. Anyway, so that is our bingo game day today. Our bidding for bargains bids up until now. So I wanted to go through those because Matt's going to be opening up the Redemption Center and needed that information. Let's go back to our bingo day right now, my friends. Our bingo day right now. Thanks, Gary. This is the allergy season where things just start to drip for no reason.
Yep.
You know, you're not stuffed. But the one thing I did notice with the whiskey, and maybe it's got because of the ingredients in it, is it the wheat and the things like that?
Depends on what they use,
very stuffy.
It made you feel stuffy?
Yeah.
See, you should have drank that scotch. You didn't want that scotch.
Man, well, I had that one. I thought it was that because I had the rye.
There's one place that blended scotch and bourbon.
And is that the girl with the leather jacket in the back?
No, this was a place next to where you had the rye.
Okay.
And they blended it. I'd never heard about this before.
Or was it the Ramones, the one facing?
Yeah, I can't remember which one it was now.
It was one of those three, though, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was facing west.
Girl, there was Pigs. So the girl was the one that was facing west. The east one was Ramones, Romano, I think it was called. Mm-hmm. And they're the ones that were facing like the distant social, so that would have been east.
Well, they had, I'd never heard of that before, scotch and bourbon blended.
They had one of the drinks was called Cock for a Walk.
Was it? What did that taste like?
I did not try it.
Oh.
I just thought it was a funny name for it, but I did print it out. And I think on the taste of it, and yes, we're going to get back to our bingos here. So I'm going to post up that WRMN 70s rollers and yarn bows.
I think they had that on that drink that you just named. They had it on a special on Ladies' Night.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, yeah, that could be. Anyway, but the drink they had on there, and we took a picture of it. And hopefully, if you guys hear about these next year, you'll be coming back because it was really a great event. Okay, this is a 7-year-old Kentucky bourbon whiskey. It's a wheated bourbon mash, and then it's aged and charred, a number 4 barrel. So it's aged in a number 4 barrel. So barrels obviously have numbers on it. It's distilled and aged in Kentucky, which is where bourbon is coming from. And then it says it's unfiltered and nearly cask strength. Is that a word?
Yeah, so in other words, it's like
112 proof. So it's 112.4 proof. So that is what it is, but it's called a Proprietor's Reserve. That was the picture of it. So if you guys want to check it out, that's where you'll find it. All right, let's get back to our bingo game day right now. I do know that Leah is sitting sans any tickets on there, so we're going to call number 7. Call 6. We left it off at 062. We're looking at getting those in 65 or less. Let's go to call number 7. We're going to go to I-26. I-26. And a reminder to everybody out there, we are now on our Fill the Board bingo. We're not looking for an up, down, or diagonal. This is now on our Fill the Board bingo. I am still sitting without any tickets, so hopefully you guys are really shining and zipping along here because I've got sailing in the wind.
You know, I tell you what, why don't you go ahead and trade your ticket out or your card out now? You don't want to do that?
Nope. I have never done it yet.
Pick it.
Nope, I'm not going to because you know what? This will end up being a winner. All of a sudden, I will go, like that happened once before, but 7 calls starts to get you a little bit nervous when you're trying to fill the board here. All right, 7 is I-26. A great shout out to Miss Wendy again for taking on the responsibility.
Thanks,
doesn't have to do it. She does it because she's an ambassador of the radio station and has taken on that role, which is great. Call 7 is I-26. Call 8. We're going to stay with the I's, and we're going to make it an I-29. I-29 is the number.
And when she has her birthday in January, how old are you? 29.
That's right, for the 10th time. Actually, no. So 29, 39, 49, 59. It'll be for the 4th time because I'm going to be 60. Because you and I, the same year, I'm going to be 60 and you're going to be 70.
I want a party invite. You know what's going to happen? Here's what's going to happen. She's going to have a big old party and she's going to forget about me.
Never. Would not happen. But I will tell you, unless you can talk anybody into going with you, I will tell you we're going to be out in the Caribbean.
We're going to be in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. We decided that to go away and be actually gone on my birthday instead of trying to set something up here and going back and forth with kids and stuff like that. So,
that time of year especially.
Yep. So we'll be hitting the road, Toad. All right. I-29 is call number 8. Let's go to call number 9, and we're going to go to O's and 69. 69. The Caribbean, I was listening to something, and they were saying that the ocean, I think it was Steve Thoren, he was doing a in memoriam for somebody who had passed away. And they used a phrase, and I think he was probably reading an obit, but they had used a phrase like lived for the ocean.
That was funk.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, we had, my father had dealings with Arthur Funk. I think it was over bottles or something like that. See, they have Elgin paper.
He created the sparkle
glass.
And then they had Elgin paper.
And then I did, Elgin paper was a good place to get big cases of cups. They were actually sold me those cheaper.
Okay.
In my business, than some of the big houses. I didn't have to buy as many and stock as many all at once.
That's
like
when local. That's when local.
It's
favors local, right?
Right. So I dealt with, I think, the Sun at that point, and that goes back about 10 years now. And there was a woman who worked the front desk there. Her name was, I always remember, this is Dot. I think that was her name. Yeah.
So that's the one. So it's probably Dorothy. That's a good nickname for Dorothy. But that is something that my husband and I enjoy. It's something that we like. So I think we might do it in November too. I'm not quite sure. But normally we go down to Florida in November for Thanksgiving. Well, we're switching that up now because now we have grandkids. 1, 2, 3, 4 grandkids. I went from 1, it seemed like, for so long, and now we have 4.
Yeah.
So 4 grandkids, and our kids are in Fond du Lac, and we've got a place there now too. So we just figured we'll do that, and we can spend it with family once again, But it's just interesting when I heard that phrase, I was like, lived for the ocean, because there's something about being out on the beach and hearing, probably because I grew up with it, hearing the waves.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about red sky in morning, red sky at night, red sky in the morning. So, but anybody else out there, I thought that was a great way to put it into in memoria.
Yeah. So.
That was a neat thing to do. So good job, team. And it sounds like there were wonderful additions to the community. All right, call number 9 was 069. Let's go to call number 10 on our Fill the Board bingo. And we're going to go to 068. Like if you had to say what you live for, what do you live for? I would say yours would be high on your list would be family. What do you live for? Like what's something that you just, like I know the things I know about you. I know that you enjoy a good cigar and maybe a whiskey or a scotch. I know that you enjoy fishing. I know that you enjoy Florida, but can't get down there as much as you used to.
No, that would be my main thing. It would be travel. But as you mentioned, fishing, since I left here, I've been going fishing every morning.
Have you?
At least for a couple of hours.
Good. I'm glad, because the last time
it's just on the river. Yeah, so I've always got all the gear in the back. And it's different on different days, but I've done that quite a bit since I left WRMN. But the main thing would be travel, and the reason I'm not traveling now is really because my wife has a little bit of a hard time getting around.
So some of it, and then that happens. But I just, like I said, when somebody would say, "What do you live for?" Family would always become, and God, so those come highly on my list, but. If I look at it, I enjoy the traveling, and I also then enjoy coming back home.
You do?
Yeah, I love at the end of a trip and coming home and just kind of like, okay, there's something about home sweet home, because you're sleeping in your own bed with your own blankets, and
And that was my mother. My father would have stayed in Fort Myers the entire time, but about this time, the late April, early May, my mother had she had to come back to Dundee. And it was a big, can we stay a little bit longer? He always wanted to stay down there a little bit longer. She always wanted to come up. About this time, she got really itchy to come back to
Was it family homesick kind of thing? Or
I guess so, No, it wasn't too hot. I guess it was she just wanted to get back to her own house in Dundee.
So think about that. If you put some priorities down there, what do you live for? I think that's a great thing to just kind of contemplate. All right, call 10 was 068. Maybe it's bingo. Call 11 is B3. Call 11 is B3. Let's see if we can get both of us on the board here. I think I do right now. I've got my little chat box on here. So again, if you guys are playing along and you are interested in getting signed up for our swag bag, you do need to do a shout out either on Facebook or on our YouTube page. And then we can make sure to get your name into the drawing. We'll be giving that away tonight during our Bidding for Bargains event. Call number 11 is B3. Call number 12 on our Fill the Board bingo. We're going to take you to the G's, and we're going to go to G15. G58. So we have 12 calls on the table. Hopefully you guys are doing better than I. I've got 2.
I've got a total of 5.
That would be more now, wouldn't it?
Well, not that much more.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're
not when it comes to fill the board bingo.
Yeah, that's true. So you've got, what are there? We said there's 24 spots on the board. So you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 spots, excluding the free game. Mm-hmm. So there's 24 calls. If somebody had every single one that we had named off, they could do it in 24. Highly unlikely, but you never know. But if you want, play along. This is our fill the board. If you are starting it a little bit late, you may be able to catch up. Miss Wendy puts the numbers on our Facebook page. We do not repeat them, again, because it is a cash buy. All right, cash prize, not a cash buy, a cash prize. All right, call 12 was G58. Call 13. We're going to keep it in the G's and the higher number here at 49. G49. Now, the bingo, there's been a lot of things. I think bingo has been played throughout centuries. I remember when we first started it, we went down and talked about the history of bingo, and it's made a resurgence. You know, there is a show, I can't remember, I was watching a news show, and they were talking about all things that have, I remember it was in the People magazine. And they were talking about things that are kind of getting back to, making a push again. So
bingo is one of them? What are some more, just out of curiosity?
One was bingo. Skateboarding was another one that skateboarding.
Oh, maybe I'll take that up.
Huh? Yeah, take that up. That would be good. You might do some rollerblading while you're at it, Gary. Talk about that hip going. That would be down in one count. That was another one. People are starting to fly now, but more people are still driving. I think since the pandemic, I don't think the airlines have caught up.
Lately,
to that
Boeing
yet.
hasn't had a real good track record press-wise.
Not only
a lot of people are afraid, and I've even got some family members that are, I don't want to go. I'll go, stuff.
Well, and not only, even if it's not a safety issue as much as we were traveling, and I will not do Spirit. I have no problem saying that on the air. I won't do Spirit, and every time we get to plan a trip, it always is crazy, crazy cheaper than what any of the other airlines are. So you start to be like, okay, nope. And every time we get on it, and we always say, why do we do this? We fall into that trap.
It goes back to you get what you pay for. Is that Atlanta?
That's exactly it. But no, it's not even that. Because what happens is with Spirit, and I don't know, and you've flown with family, so you know the 50 pounds, and you have to have that lightweight. Spirit is 40 pounds.
So you really got to fly light. You almost have to be a Spirit in order to fly.
And a bag is like $65, $75 to check a bag.
So they're making money on that
per bag.
On those bags.
And so you're getting more bags because you can only have the 40-pound limit.
Yeah.
So you have more bags, but now you're paying them that much more money. And so by the time you'd equate it out, you could have paid one of the other airlines and been not hitting that. Because I think normally it's $40. I think American is $40 for a 50-pound bag. But $65 and $75 for a bag is ridiculous. You even have to pay $45, I think, for a carry-on that you're going to put in the overhead. You have to buy those now.
You do?
Yep. And that used to be like people would because people started backpacking everything. You know, when things got so expensive, people started backpacking. So all the overheads are always full. And so they started charging people for it.
Best service I ever had on the plane, other than one time, a couple times they've seated us in first class. We've done that, was British Airways. But that was a while back. I don't know if they still got a good.
If you're going to fly that long, I'm sure it should be a. But I'm talking like for anybody. Let's say if somebody picks up the Posada Real or you pick up the Safari ticket, check your airlines, compare prices a little bit. But look at, this is my PSA of the day. Look at what the cost of luggage is, because trust me, they can dock you pretty darn fast, and then they kind of got you since you're already locked into the ticket. All right, call 13 is G49. Let's go to call 14. We're going to go to I-21. I-21, which meant nothing because the drinking age was younger for me, but there's many people who remember that 21st birthday.
Well, for a while they had it 19 here for beer and wine, but
we've talked.
It was always going from Dundee all the way. Everybody, you'd be trekking up to Lake Geneva, and top deck.
The funny that's what they were. The place was called.
The top deck is the top deck was probably one of the most popular. It was that's where the Riviera is now, over there, right on the lakefront.
Got it. And just think, now most Wisconsinites are coming down here for marijuana.
Yeah, there's stuff like that.
You're going to cross the line if there's something that you want that you can get that's not on the other side. Although I think Wisconsin's pretty close to passing it now.
Are they?
Yeah. We were just having that conversation before because I said the traffic that comes in and out, I was there for Easter and coming home Easter night, nuts.
Coming home
from Wisconsin.
Back to here?
Yeah, coming back here from Wisconsin on Easter night. It was solid traffic, solid. Anyway, as we're talking about some road construction, make sure, too, there's a lot of road constructions that is going to be happening. I know Randall Road over the bridge over by Royal Boulevard, that's going to go down to one lane today. It starts. I know on 31 out by I call it a quarry, out there, that is actually 31 is got some roadblocks on there. I think it's got a road closure, too.
Lafarge, Fox River Stone.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a French company bought it, but they had been there for a long time. In fact, I know there was a guy who worked for us for years and years and years, and what do you think his high school job was? Because he was kind of an agile guy, He had to...
climb something.
They had to climb up, and they had to place dynamite, light the dynamite up at the quarry down there. Uh-huh. And this is probably, I'm guessing, in the 40s. Uh-huh. And then they had to run down, and boom! Yeah. That's how they did it back then. Yeah.
Kind of going down the pole. All right, call 14 is I-21. See, I love hearing stories like that. If you've got somebody that has a bizarre job, or they're the ones that had to do a job that has to be done.
Yeah.
But these are the ones you knew people that actually did that. Let me know about it. I'd love to hear about that. Just shoot your note out on Facebook what the job was. Mm-hmm. All right, call 14 is I-21, or you can pop it up on our YouTube page. Call 15. I like these because it's a palindrome. So call 15 is, what do you think call 15 is?
Oh, here we go with these palindromes again. Call 15 must be...
51.
51. 15 and 51. Yeah, of course.
Radar, Mom, Dad.
2112.
Xerox.
Remember that album?
No, Xerox isn't one of them. What?
2112. Remember that album?
I don't.
Rush.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be playing all these disco hits. And there'd be a guy, when I was in my disco era, and the guy would come to me and he goes, Gary, he'd jump up on the booth. The booth was not unlike this with our new stage, a little bit higher. He'd go, I really, really had a bad day. I go, okay, well, what do I have to do with that? He goes, can you play Rush, Temples of Syrinx on 2112? Uh-huh. Yes, okay. And everybody would look at me who was out on the dance floor. Why are you playing that darn thing?
Because it was a personal request. Did you say it was a personal request and then you had to do it for him, right?
Yep.
All right. We'll see if we can get that up here. Unfortunately,
he might have given me a Mr. Washington under the table. You never know.
All right. All right. So our bingo game right now, call 15 was call 51, was G51. Excuse me. So call 15 was G51. This is what I was trying to get on here for you.
Now imagine you're playing this.
I lie awake, staring at the bleakness of Megadon. City and sky become one, merging into a single plane.
Right. So I was going off.
Sea of unbroken gray. What?
I was going off format there because we were supposed to be playing Donna Summer.
That's when they're all dancing, right? And they're like. They thought she left the cake out in the rain, and all of a sudden this comes up on the board. All right, playing our bingo right now. We're on our fill the board. Call 15 is G51. Let's go to, we're going to take that down so we don't get booted here. Call 16 is O. 65. O.
Oh, no, 65. I don't have it. You guys have it?
Hopefully you guys are doing better. Let me know. I'd love to hear what your numbers are or where you are at when it comes to your numbers, because I right now am not sitting in a pretty spot. So let's see. We've got people on here. Afternoon, everyone. Hello to Jeff. Jeff will get you into our swag bag drawing. Again, a great thanks out to Wendy right now. So thanks out to Wendy for putting those numbers on deck. Also to anybody else, if you are listening and or playing along with us right now, we do have our bingo. Fill the board is what we are working on. So we're working on Fill the Board bingo. We are at call 16, and you have to get the bingo within 65 calls or less, and you'll be taking home $150 cash, my friends. Who doesn't like cash?
Cash is king.
Cash is king. And I don't carry as much cash because I do a lot on my card.
You have to nowadays. Everything's so, you can't carry big gangster wads of money with you.
Or people won't take cash. Yeah, they won't take cash anymore. All right, call 16, but nonetheless, I'll take it in a heartbeat if you want to give it to me. Call 16 is 065. Call 17. We're going to go to the B's and B7. B7. That is call 17. We'll finish this off with call 18 as we go to the break, leaving it on an even number. That'll go to G, and we're going to make it our 48th number on there. So 48 is call 18, G48. We're going to take another quick commercial break. I want to remind you, you're listening to WRMN. Today is our bingo game day. We're going to be running this up until we get our fill the board bingo, hopefully 65 calls or less to win that $150. Redemption Center is now open, so you can go check out Matt is in the Redemption Center. You can call him up on our business line, mind you, to place an order or to place a bid. And that number is 847-741-7700. This is WRMN Bingo Game Day. Uncle Gare?
I'm here, and don't forget, we're the voice of the Valley, and we're the talk of the town.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. No matter the time of the day, WRMN 1410 AM is your platform to voice your views, share your stories, and connect with the Valley like never before. We're more than just radio. We're a community conversation that's always live, always local, and always looking for your input. Want to chime in on the drive time deal with Matt McNeil? Got a hot tip for first shift with Marky B? Or maybe you've got a question for a one-on-one with Leah. Now's the time to make your voice heard by calling Studio 14 at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. You can join in the dialogue from wherever you are by commenting on our YouTube live streams at WRMN Radio. Hit the subscribe button to get notified when we go live and bring your comments to the table. It's easy, it's fun, and hey, it's what neighbors do. We talk, we listen, we engage. You're not just the audience, you're part of the show. Call in, comment, and let's make radio interactive. WRMN 1410 AM, where your words are part of our wavelength.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you. The faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
Hailing from Tanzania, you'll be thrilled to see the Zuzu African acrobats celebrate the 2,000-year-old Bantu culture of East Africa. The Zuzu acrobats have performed on America's Got Talent, and you can see their incredible acrobatics and energizing African drumming, singing, and dancing this Saturday at 4 at the Egyptian Theater in DeKalb. Each performance has incredible gravity-defying stunts while displaying the grace, beauty, and strength of the African culture. Visit EgyptianTheater.org.
Be sure to catch the first shift weekday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for important information like fire tips from Elgin Fire Chief Rob Sagan.
The thing in the winter that we're more concerned with is carbon monoxide, because that we don't get in the summer. That carbon monoxide issues occur because of heating equipment. Anything that burns natural gas, if it is faulty, can generate high levels of carbon monoxide, which in time can be fatal. So I can't emphasize enough the importance of having carbon monoxide detectors in your home. Every single year you will see somewhere in the country, and usually we'll get one or two in the Chicagoland area, where you'll see multiple fatalities in one home. You can't smell carbon monoxide, you can't taste carbon monoxide, you have no idea it's happening. And so it's critically important that you have the right detectors in your home.
It's the first shift weekday mornings at 6 a.m. with me, Marky B, right here on WRMN. Golden Corral Buffet and Grill, 154 Gary Avenue in Bloomingdale is open. Golden Corral's legendary Endless Buffet has a variety of delicious favorites and new menu offerings for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Guests can choose from over 150 items, including grilled-to-order sirloin, pork, seafood, as well as old favorites like fried chicken, meatloaf, and mac and cheese. Golden Corral is the only one for everyone. Visit goldencorral.com.
If you're not sure what to have for dinner, the Seven Dwarfs restaurant on the corner of Roosevelt and President in Wheaton has you covered. Their huge menu is sure to satisfy everyone. Enjoy the diner-styled atmosphere that's been serving up tasty food since the 50s. The Seven Dwarfs has lively decor and delicious entrees. They offer a hearty breakfast, plus 3 or 4 lunch specials daily. For dinner, it's all-you-can-eat fish on Fridays. And remember to try their barbecue ribs. Visit sevendwarfsrestaurant.com today.
When you dial 847-931-1410, you'll save 40, 50, 60% and more on available goods and services. Pick up the phone now and dial 847-931-1410. Area code 847-931-1410. And now, back to the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back, everybody. This is Leah with WRMN. I believe I kept the camera on that whole time, so hopefully you guys were able to follow along. Going in and out, we're following up some rules here. Also, I'm letting you know that your bingo card, when you're playing, this is our Fill the Board bingo. We finished it off with G48, and that was on our 18th call. So real quickly, check your boards. Again, if you needed to do so, a great time to do it is during the break, too. So if you can get a chance to go back and recap, Miss Wendy puts them all up on the board, so if you have a chance to do that, I just banged my card here, so I just want to make sure I've got my levels. I only had like 3 of them on the board. I don't have that many going anyway.
This time around.
Yeah, you know, everything went sway. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no way to correct it after it's done like that. You're just kind of toast. All right, so here we go. Let's go back to the boards. Call number 19 is I-23. I-23 is call number 19. So we're getting through our fill the board. We do need to do it within 65 calls or less. So 65 calls or less, and you are solid, my friends. So I'm going through here. This one was the other one. Yeah, I've only got 4 of them on my board. So I don't know. Hopefully you guys are all doing
How many are on the floor?
None of them.
Oh.
They just skidded to the side. Yeah,
Okay.
None of them went off the board, but they all just skidded to the side here. Just enough. It's a light dump because these tokens are very light.
Yeah.
You could blow and they would fly off your board. All right, call 19 is I-23. Let's go to, you've got 3. Yeah, he says he's not looking so good. He's got 3 so far.
3 so far?
The big W's. Yeah, he's got 3. Well, I've only got 4, my friends, so we're in the same boat. Call 20. So call 19 was I-23. Call 20 is G60. G60, the very last possible number you can get in the G's, and I don't have that either. So G60.
I had it. But I'm still not doing that well.
I hear some knocking on something. Can you hear that?
I did hear it briefly.
Interesting. All right, so again, the fill the board bingos. Remember that the individual bingos up, down, or diagonally are for naught. They don't mean anything right now. We're on our fill the board to try and get that $150 cash prize. Call 21 is 066. Call 22. We have got 074.
074.
74. Yay, that puts me to 5. So the big W, hopefully that means you are getting some more numbers on there as well. We're joking about the fact that it's a fill the board bingo and there's not a lot of them on here, but somebody's got to win it. The card is out there to be had. It's just a matter now of who finds it first, right? That's going to be the way to identify it. Whoever finds it first is going to be the one that's going to take that on. 066. Was the call before that. So right now, let me get some boards on here real quickly. I want to bring this up. I've got 2 different pages here, so I'm trying to bring it up the correct way. So the game, all right. So 066 was call 21, and call 22 is 074. So 066 was call 21, and call 22 is 074. So we're keeping on the GO, the go side of the board right now. Call 23 after 074. Call 23 is going to take us to B6. B6. Again, on our Fill the Board bingo, if you are out there, out and about today, you're probably having a little wind coming your way. It's a little bit chillier or cooler than what it was yesterday as well. And I think obviously not having any of the sun is making a difference, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I noticed last night. I mean, I had a heavy sweater on, but I didn't need a jacket. But then once that sun went down, I mean, when you're in the sun, it was really nice and warm.
Yeah. John said, too, he says, when you were in the shade, though, he goes,
yeah, you could feel it.
Yeah, right now it's 57 degrees. Humidity's at 45%. The winds are coming out of the southeast at 13 miles an hour, and they're gusting up to 22. So that's where the chill comes. This afternoon, rain is expected to make its way here, high of 61. Tonight, it's not going to drop a lot by temperatures, but you're going to have more showers. Tomorrow, it's going to be breezy and mostly cloudy with a slight chance of thunderstorms. A high of 80 tomorrow.
Shorts weather.
No kidding. Shaving weather. Right, ladies?
Shaving weather.
Anyway.
I thought you used a depilatory.
No.
No? Too much muss and fuss?
Yeah, yeah. No, I've always, I don't even remember. I remember I started shaving my legs when I was really young because my sister did. I had an 18-month, my sister was 18 months older.
That's why it comes, that was like me, I mean, I've got a pretty heavy beard.
So does John.
But I started it like when I was 16 or 17 years old, shaving. And from there, it's history.
Yeah, because the more you do it, then you're stuck with it. Well, think of this. John is 17 and went into the Army, and he had to shave every day. And you had to do it with the blade.
You have to do it.
Every day you had to do it when you're in the service. So he's had, the full facial hair, within a day, he's had that growing up right away, that 5 o'clock shadow. All right, so Saturday, it's got a high of 80 down to 63. Saturday night, again, breezy with a chance of thunderstorms and showers. Showers again on Sunday and Sunday night and Monday night. So it looks like we're not going to see the sun again until Tuesday. The temperatures are going to be in the low to mid 70s, though. So we do have the warm temperatures out there, but if you can't get out really to enjoy them because of the rain and the storms, but they do say that there is some hazardous weather outlook, they're saying. So right now, this came in at 11:36, so about an hour ago. We'll get an update here in a bit. Portions of north central Illinois, weather hazards are expected. Limited thunderstorm risk with an associated hail risk up to a quarter size, and limited damaging wind risk up to 60 miles per hour. So those straight line winds, it could be strong to marginally severe storms, and they may persist into portions of the night, mainly west of Rockford. Of course, we're east, which is nice, but it's going to the Kankakee line is what they're saying. So days 2 through 7, again, it's going to stick with us here in the northeastern part of the state.
I think I'm going to haul out, we've had it in all winter, and I think I can get away with it now, hibiscus. And it's really, it doesn't flower during the winter. Yeah, but it did get a lot taller and bigger during the winter.
Nice.
Yeah, and those things, it's pretty rough and tough, even a guy like me. So I think I'm going to bring it and put it back outside.
Heavy?
Yeah, I put it out. I think I brought it in last
it's
September,
a tree. It's
October.
a hibiscus tree, right? Or
it's almost like a tree now.
Yeah, the stump. Like
it was only this big when I got it. Now it's much bigger, and I hope it'll flower. I think they say that usually they do.
Is that an every other year one, or is it flower every year?
Every year it should flower. And when you get it outside, it's better because the humidity helps it. And that sort of thing. That's why it doesn't really flower in the winter. I had a grow light on it the entire time because if you don't have a grow light, then the leaves fall off. But that's pretty natural. It's pretty,
you have to have that.
Pretty rough and tumble.
Yeah. I will let you know, too, we had the opportunity to do a live broadcast out at Heinz Brothers. So we went out to the greenhouse and did a show.
Did you meet Linda?
Yeah, I learned a lot. Yeah. Linda is, and I thought she was kind of the head of all of that. She just does the fairy shows. Yeah. And so we had Krista joining us on the air as well. So we had both of them. But just learning about flowers. And I said, we'll have to find a sponsor for that because that, I think, could be a show. Yeah. That could be to tell people, especially in the spring and the fall, when you need to do that throughout the year. All right, let's continue on. Call 23 is B6. Call 24 is B4. And after B4. We also, and again, for anybody out there, Beans Farm, we do have that cubic yard of mulch is back. So if you got a certificate or you want a certificate, it did go up in price a little bit, so I'll let you know that. But you can call Matt in the Redemption Center or come on down and get your certificate and then head on over to get your mulch. And the one thing I've been telling everybody is make sure that you have a container which can accept that mulch. Don't just pop your trunk and think they're going to put a bag of mulch in there. They'll actually have a truck and dump it in your back of your car.
Yeah, we did that. They put it in with a little Bobcat or something like that. Mm-hmm. So if you have a regular pickup truck, with even a small pickup truck, it'll fill about half of that. If you wanted to get the 2 yards, if you want to pay a little bit more, That would fill the entire back of the pickup truck. If you want, you could also, if you've got a trailer, you could also trailer it in, hook the trailer up, and they would do it that way. But did you know this about Tim Bean and Bean's Farm? They also have a complete line of grills that they sell there.
Do they really?
Barbecue rubs and that sort of thing. Yeah.
That's smart. Yeah, it's just
I've tried
outdoors.
to get him on the bidding for bargains before, but he's always kind of said, well, let's just stick with the mulch.
Yeah, you can tell. I mean, there's good people out there, and for certificates, and if you can get the savings on it, rock on. It's the best ever, and especially
so check that out if
this time of year when you're kind of getting all that prep done, right? All right, so call 24 was B4. Let's go to call 25, and this is G50, 50. G50 is call 25. We are on our Fill the Board bingo right now. We're working on getting that 65 calls or less. I want to remind you that we do have our bids up, our bidding for bargain items. You can go to our website at WRMN1410.com. You can click on the bidding for bargains link. So it'll say that right there's tabs along the top of it, or if you were using your phone or your smartphone, there's 3 horizontal lines. Click on that. There'll be a drop-down box that will show you how to do it. Now, if you've got the website, again, if you'd like, let's see if I can get this up here, WRMN1410.com. And let's see if I can show you your screen on here with me. So there you go. Let's put this up on the other side. So if you click on that, and you'll see these little tabs that go along the top here, click on the bidding for bargains ones right here. And then you'll notice here is the bidding for bargains. So sometimes people just click on it once and they look down and they say, I see content. I don't see where the bidding for bargains items are. If you click on that bidding for bargain again, now it will open up and here are our items. So the Ralph Helm with the battery charger with the Sunset Inn and Suites in Clinton. We've got the Delton Oaks property. We've got the suite over at the Boomers. We've got the African Safari there, which I tell you what, I got some new pictures of the African Safari, which are very cool. Tastes so good. I was just trying to think, and I tell you what, sometimes my face forgets the word that I'm trying to say. That gets worse the older you get. I think my mom always used to say it's because there's so much on your brain. She probably just tried to make me feel good so I wasn't just forgetting things.
She's overloading.
Yeah, right? And then we have Grant Stay up there. So you can see all of those items on our bidding for bargains. And again, we're going to recommend that you bid high and put in a max pocket charge, max out of pocket. Think about what you're willing to pay for that item. Now, it certainly doesn't, I think last bingo game, only one person paid the max out of pocket. Everything else was less than that. But
a lot of people put maxes on.
What they did is it kept them alive. It kept them in the game and protected them from somebody just coming in real quickly and outbidding them once and having it gone. Let's do one more call here before our next break. Call 26 is 067. 067 is our 26th phone call. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back on our Fill the Board bingo.
Celebrating 70 years of serving the Fox River Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM is proud to inform and entertain you every day with great local shows that keep you connected with the people in your community, like the Radio Shopping Show, where listeners are encouraged to let us know about their experiences with our business partners.
I usually go to Tripleberry during the week. It's not so busy. I had my normal lumberjack omelet. It's like a meat lover's omelet, and their fries are awesome. Just the texture of it, they're a little crisp, soft on the inside. I mean, really good.
The voice of the Valley and the home of the Radio Shopping Show. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
The Tripleberry Cafe of Crystal Lake offers incredible breakfast and lunch options for you, and now the coffee bar is open for you to enjoy. Stop in and enjoy a relaxing cup of coffee in a peaceful setting, and if you're hungry, the Tripleberry Cafe is ready to provide you with homemade goodness. Enjoy omelets, skillets, pancakes, crepes, waffles, and much more for breakfast. Stop in at the Tripleberry Cafe for lunch and enjoy signature sandwiches, burgers, wraps, salads, and healthy options are available as well. Tripleberry Cafe, just off Randall Road in Crystal Lake. Now with a coffee bar.
Warm up this winter and introduce your friends to Viator Coffee at the Food Hall in downtown Elgin. Viator Coffee has a winter menu that includes 6 new coffee drinks with names like Little Wolf, Tartan Tonic, and Merry Mint Mocha. Plus, there's a whole new lineup of baked goods too. Viator Coffee provides you with amazing flavors and customer service. So relax and savor a cup in a place that offers a new level of coffee drinks and service within a peaceful, relaxing space. Visit ViatorCoffeeCart.com.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Hit the open road and experience the fresh air of Wisconsin at the Grand Stay Hotel and Suites in Mount Horeb. This award-winning hotel is just outside Madison. Mount Horeb is known as the troll capital of the world. Families can go on a troll hunt through the historic downtown or check out Cave of the Mounds just minutes down the road. The Grand Stay offers a beautiful pool and a hot tub with year-round fun. Visit grandstaymounthoreb.com today to schedule your visit.
Renata's Old Salem Cafe is now Renata's German restaurant with old family recipes for delicious Bavarian dinners. Renata's is also known for breakfast and lunch. Renata's German restaurant has fresh baked German pastries. For a hearty breakfast, try Renata's for pancakes, skillets, and more. They've also set the standard for catering excellence. Try Renata's German restaurant off Irving Park, west of Wise Road in Hanover Park. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com.
To get in on all the savings, just pick up a phone and call 931-1410. Area code 847-931-1410. For information and a list of available products, go to www.WRMN1410.com. And now, back to the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back to the Radio Shopping Show, everybody. 847-931-1410. We've got some bids coming in. Matt just came in to pop us out those bids. Folks, if you would like to place a bid, you can call the Redemption Center and get in on those. So we are on call 27. We are looking at our Fill the Board bingo. So my friends, if you are playing along, we are now on the Fill the Board bingo.
You said we were call 47?
We did
27?
26. No, we did 26, which was 067. Now we're calling 27.
Okay.
And that is N41. N41. And I'm just going to go on here to make sure that I am on the same page with Miss Wendy. N41. So we had 067. Somebody says they're halfway there. They're 12 out of 7. Don, he is halfway there. Thank you so much, Matt. So he's halfway there. Is 12 of 24. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do you have, Gary?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you guys are now doing better than I am for sure, because I'm still sitting in a light load here. All right, let me just make sure. Call 27 was N41. Let's go to call 28. And that is N36. N36. So if you've got that, make sure you put a marker on it. What are you guys using for markers? Are you using little tokens? Are you using pennies? Are you using sprees? Like my good friend did. She made sprees and then ended up bringing me some sprees because it had been so long since I had a spree. They're so good. And I don't know if you're a spree person, but they are quite tasty.
Is that the, what are they, cookies or something like that?
No, it's a hard-shelled candy on the outside, and they taste like sweet tarts on the inside. Yeah. Okay. But they're tasty. And so she ended up bringing me some sprees to use as my tokens. Some people use candy corns at Halloween time. Some people use peanuts. Whatever it is you're using, make sure you don't bump your board, because then you're going to be SOL trying to figure it out. Or, again, you do have a little cheat sheet. Miss Wendy's got some of the numbers put up on our Facebook page.
She's
you can always go check it out.
That too.
Yep, and she is up to date. She'll keep me in check. All right, so the last call was N36. Let's go to call 29. And we have got 073. 073. I'm still a wah-wah. He has to wiggle his head like that, too. He does it. Anybody else out there, if you guys are playing along with us right now, this is WRMN, and it is the radio shopping show. Today, we're working on our game day edition. You can see Uncle Gare is right next to me. Yep, you can see Uncle Gare is right next to me. So if you want, I just had the board up there quickly. Somebody saw that very easily, but hopefully it helped you if you didn't. Also right now, I want to remind individuals that if you are playing along, any up, down, or diagonal does not mean anything. This is not a bingo game. It is a fill the board bingo, which of course will include all four corners. Get it?
Yep. You got the four corners and everything else.
There you go.
That's how you win the 150.
That's it. Call 29 is 073. Let's go to call 30. And here we're going to talk about B. We called this one before 9. B9. Well over 300 and some tickets went out there into the people's hands. So there's people that are playing with some good tickets out there. If you are one of them, hopefully the folks are, because this time, and I think because it had the $150 cash part of it, they'd say, well, you're playing bingo. They're like, oh, I don't know, or I don't know anything about it. We've been doing it for 4 years. We started it in 2020.
Yeah, geez.
So for 4 years, right, we've been doing bingo. And once a month usually, except for maybe 3. Otherwise, every month we've been doing bingo. And during the pandemic, it was our way to kind of unite with you, even though we had to do it over the phone or over the radio. It was our chance to kind of all hang out together and have our nice little party, social distancing. We weren't in a big group because we could no longer do the road shows. So now that we're back out there and enjoying some fun, hopefully you guys are as well. Stay tuned. There's going to be a lot more places that we can go out and represent. And again, if you're a business or you're an organization that's going to be having a special event and you want to invite us out to it, we do have some packages and promotional packaging items and brochures. I do believe a pricing sheet if you would like us to come out and broadcast yours. I'm excited to see these pictures because if that's part of the broadcast package, those are priceless.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. B9 was call 30. Call 31 is I-20. I-20 is call 31. And again, we're looking at that fill the board bingo. There's 24 possible spots, but the likeliness of somebody having every number with every call, maybe like this, maybe minimal, but that just means you're closer. So hopefully when we get to a little bit quicker and probably when we return, we'll be able to announce these a little bit faster because as you start to fill your board, you can see which ones are available and you know, it's probably reading it in your head, actually bequesting us to pick that number. Call 32 might be it. It's 072. We're going to tally up those bids that are happening with Matt, Fast and Furious, and then we'll be back with more Fill the Board Bingo here. It's Uncle Gare. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you, Leah?
Representing here in WRMN. Broadcasting live from Studio 14. We'll be back after these.
Twin Zeros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. Twin Zeros Restaurant in Harwood Heights not only serves traditional gyros, but also has chicken gyro sandwiches. Twin Zeros also serves a variety of sandwiches ranging from cheeseburgers and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame, Italian beef, Italian sausage, and combo sandwiches. To ethnic favorites such as Slovakia and Grecian chicken. Slovakia is shish kebabs, specifically chicken or pork shish kebabs, grilled to perfection, served on a warm pita with tomatoes, onions, and our homemade tzatziki sauce. You can also enjoy barbecue ribs served every day. Twins is open 7 days a week and also delivers locally. Located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's twinzeros.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time. 1 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, has pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The city of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, and great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Michael Brown, former Undersecretary of Homeland Security and Director of FEMA, is your new full-time host of The Weekend, which airs every Saturday from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN. Each week on the popular 3-hour program, Brown offers listeners a fresh take on the weekend talk with his provocative insights into current events, politics, and culture. So late in the day on Saturday, make it a point to catch The Weekend with Michael Brown right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Ever take your car through the auto emissions lane only to experience the sinking feeling that your car has failed the test? Don't fret. Let Meineke at 376 Sundown in South Elgin fix the problem for you. Meineke's mechanics will determine the exact problem with your vehicle and suggest necessary repairs with Meineke's diagnostic service. Pass that test with help from the trained Meineke technicians. Call today for your appointment. 847-888-9644. That's 847-888-9644.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a 2-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst at 3-22. The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking 2-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you in aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
For great quality tasting Italian food and pizza, make your destination the Italian Pizza Kitchen on Irving Park in Roselle. The freshest Italian ingredients are used at Italian Pizza Kitchen, where the plentiful pasta dishes are created from old home recipes. Try the piping hot pizza or other favorites like the fall off the bone ribs. Italian Pizza Kitchen has a passion for outstanding food and service. From their family to yours, Bon Appetito. Call 630-582-1900.
In the mood for some great barbecue but just don't have time to make it yourself? Carry out Coleman's Barbecue on Elgin's East Side at 79 Clock Tower. Coleman specializes in ribs, tips, chicken wings, seafood, and sandwiches with sides like coleslaw, potato salad, and dessert. Try Coleman's Exotic Mild Sauce. It's the bomb. You can also buy sauce in gallon or pint sizes. It's prepared just right. The Coleman's way. Call 224-535-8153.
The Radio Shopping Show is sponsored by WRMN and the businesses where the certificates mentioned on this program may be redeemed. Welcome to the Radio Shopping Show, the most amazing show on the radio. The Radio Shopping Show is a fun and unique way to save 40, 50, 60% or even more on travel destinations, family or fine dining, entertainment, auto services, plus thousands of other items. To participate on the Radio Shopping Show, simply call area code 847-931-1410. 931-1410. Questions about various merchandise and how to shop with us are welcome as well. Or go to our website, www.WRMN1410.com. Now, let's save money with the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back, everybody, to WRMN 847-931-1410. This is Leah, and we have Uncle Gare.
I'm right here.
In studio. Today is, and as you and I are munching down on some pretzels, today happens to be National Pretzel Day.
That's why we got pretzels.
And
right?
of all organizations that you would have to think of on pretzels, do you remember, and I don't want to say the name of it because I want to guess, what do you think would you, look at Yummy. ZZA.
Yeah, there he is.
That looks delicious. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can even smell it from here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. But anyway, if you were looking at pretzels, what would be things that would stand out in your head with pretzels? Like what company would you say, would you associate, you know that's automatically pretzels?
Pretzels?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't have any company.
There's the ones that make the little square ones. You know,
there's the ones that are like a little bowl or something like that. But what was that called? It's on the tip of my tongue.
So when I think of, so if you do pretzel companies, let's just do a pretzel company. I'm thinking of, when I started thinking of it, I remember when they started making the big pretzels.
Yeah, I remember you were on that. You were on that kick.
I was.
We did a road show out at what was then, what was it called? It was Bowes Creek.
Porter's Pub.
Mm-hmm. And how many of those you had? 2?
Oh, gosh, there's no way you could have had 2. I think I had 4.
They brought it to like a hook or something like that. Yep. It was like an on display.
Yep. And so there's obviously different types of pretzels out there, but I always go for Auntie Anne's. So like when you're in a mall or somebody has those and you get that and then you get it with a nice like cream cheese so you can when it's warm, so the pretzel's nice and toasty warm. You know when you used to go to a mall, remember malls, everybody?
They're becoming a bygone era.
Yeah, those are one things that are not coming back yet.
Yeah.
Anyway, you watch those pretzels and they would do it and they'd slap it on the counter and it would stretch it out and get that nice yummy chewiness to it. Well, Auntie Anne's was one of them, and then they'd salt it lightly, but you get it warm out of the warmer, and then you dip it in a cream cheese, and the warmth from the pretzel kind of broke down the cream cheese, so it almost was spreadable, and that's the perfect bite. I loved getting those when we would go to the mall. That was something my whole family fell in love with. Places like Bar Louie and things like that, they always do them, and there's other soft pretzels out there, but from a soft pretzel, Philly is what it's going. Put some cream cheese on there, and I am sold.
How often do you have those still?
You know what? I haven't found one yet that's in the freezer that I can put in the air fryer and get it done the same way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can never replicate the...
No, it's like you can't reheat. In the air fryer, I tried it. I was up in visiting Poppy, and we went to this restaurant that was right up from the VA home. He lives at King, a VA establishment, and he rides his scooter. So he's got a scooter, motorized chair.
Amigo, yeah.
So he takes that up to this place. He goes and has a couple of drinks, a couple of his bourbons, his whiskeys. He has that whiskey and water is what he has. So he has a couple of those, and then he eats food there. But they have a piece of, and it looks like a pike. So it's like this long, right? And about this wide. And it looks like a pike. It's actually a perch. And it's that big.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't believe it at first. I saw that delivered to the table and it was overhanging my plate. Said, "There's no way that's a perch. I've never seen a perch."
No, perch I've been seeing some pretty big pictures of perch out there this year.
Yeah, it was amazing. But anyway,
nice fat
welcome back.
Perch.
Hopefully that takes you down memory lane. Whether you did pretzels, maybe you're a fisher of men or fishermen, you like that and want to enjoy it. I'm telling you right now, our highlight is our game day. And today we are playing bingo. We got to call 32, which was 072. So let's kick it off right now with call 33. Watch your board. Hopefully you're doing better than I am because I only have 2, 4, 6, 7 things on my board. So hopefully you guys are doing better. I also see that the W's, they use pennies.
They do.
Yep, as their token. See, that's enough to at least weight your sheet down.
Yeah.
So the more pennies you have on it.
On a windy day, you could do it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not too nice to be out there.
Don't sit outside today. You'll have one of those gusty wind things, and your pennies will be dashed all over the yard. All right, call 33 is going to be G53. G53. And you will notice that we'll start to go through these a little bit quicker because we do need to get it in 65 calls or less to win that $150. So call 33 is G53. Now, we can go through them a little bit quicker because most people are starting to knock down those other numbers that they have needed so far. But stay tuned if you want to learn a little bit more about bingo. Your next opportunity to win those bingo cards is going to be in the month of May. So for the rest of the month, it's going to be gone. In the month of May, you will be able to get in on those bingo cards. All right, call 34 was N45. All right, next up, we're going to go to call 35, and that's going to be G55. G55. See, look at this. You get 2 pieces of perch.
Wow, that's big.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I went to believe, doesn't it look like a walleye?
Yep.
Yeah. But it's real tasty, and it's this neat little restaurant that's up there. They've got a deck outside, a real cool sitting area. It's just it's in King. So that's like by, I don't know, what would you put King by? Iola? It's really smack dab in the center state. Wapaka. For a lot of people might know, Wapaka is another way or target to use it. But some good eats up there, especially supper club style. You know, in Wisconsin, you still have big supper clubs, which is cool. All right, G55 is call 35. Call 36. We're looking at the N's, and we're going to go to N38. N38. If you had to pick, because we're eating some Zap pizza right now, if you had to pick your favorite pizza, just from anywhere, it doesn't have to be somebody on the show, but for any pizza, what's your favorite pizza? Like, where would be your go-to if you knew the family wanted to order pizza?
I think right now my favorite, you can order it to take out, but I think it's better when you have it in.
Uh-huh.
And I have to say it's Marciano's.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Marciano's will be back on the radio shopping show.
Right.
You do need to spend $10. There's going to be a couple of certificates out there that are going to be changing their routine. So for Marciano's, JoJo's is another one. Matt will have that list when he starts the show at 2. But there's some businesses on there. In order to get those, you do have to qualify to unlock those
the
high
ones
items.
that we don't have as many certificates for.
Yeah, especially sometimes that happens a lot when it comes to the attachments.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when we don't have a lot of them, there's going to be a requirement to do it. But Marciano's is well worth it. So super good.
Right. Marciano's is, so far as Marciano's goes, if you don't want to go there for the pizza, I also like their ravioli, but I don't get it with marinara sauce. I get the cheese ravioli and I ask for the meat sauce. Oh. And it's very good and it'll fill you up. and you'll be able to take some home, maybe have at lunch the next day.
And you know, during the week, they have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday specials. Monday is chicken parmesan. On Tuesday, they have chicken marsala. On Wednesday, they have baked lasagna, which is, then you can also get that baked lasagna with 50% off a glass of wine, which is a perfect addition to that lasagna. Thursdays, they have ravioli pomodoro. On Monday through Thursday, $6.99 beef with fries over there. This is all at Massiano's. 12-inch pizzas are minimum one topping, it looks like, or you can get a minimum 2 pizzas. I can't really see this one right now. And that is $11.99 for a 12-inch pizza. And they do have a wonderful board up there that says we are hiring. So that was out at Massiano's. I just was out there yesterday, ran out there to get some of the gift cards. I knew that folks would be asking about them today. So I managed to do a stop, run over there, come back here, and then run over there. So that was my day yesterday. So it was nice to be out there for the Whiskey and Cigar Social. And again, a quick shout out of thanks to our friends at Distance Social.
Yeah.
They invited us to come out there and do the show. We were out there from 4 until 6 if you had the opportunity. I did have somebody leave me a message saying, you know what, you told me to go to YouTube. I did, but it doesn't tell me when you're on. I have to go through and search it. If there are specific interviews, we have been editing those down, so you'll see just that interview with a byline on it, so you know where to look for it, especially if you have somebody you know or your organization's being featured. Let me know, because we can splice those down. We don't do it for all of them, but if you want it, we can have Ben slice those down for us.
The factory rep wanted to see Joy's interview. She was the one wearing the black leather jacket where I was getting that scotch from. That you did with him. And
he didn't come and sit. She didn't come sit down by us.
I'm talking about drink of the day. She wanted to see that, so I told her to go to YouTube and search it out. Still out there, right?
She wanted to see the drink of the day segment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually the drink of the day is individualized. They've got all 9 episodes on there. Yep, but that's another thing. Ben did that and broke them down, so we've got all the episodes, so they can check out any one that they wish. So that's on the on our YouTube page. But the one reason I was going to say is that somebody said they couldn't find the video they were looking for. They searched through all of the different ones and tried to fast forward it. If you want it, we can identify it on its own, but you do also, just to give you a heads up to kind of jump past that, if you click on that little bell by the subscribe button, you will get a notification when we are live. So just to let you know that, you'll get a notification when we've gone live, especially if you know there's going to be an organization.
Right bottom right-hand corner.
Yep. And you'll know, too, that we're doing it with that organization that you're searching for. All right, call 36 is N38. N38 we just shot out there. Let's go to call 37. I-18. I have to get out more tokens.
You've got that many, huh?
Well, I think I was underwhelmed in the beginning.
I got to say it a different way. I'm starting to get a stiff neck.
I-18. Yeah, because you got to kind of turn this way when you're talking. Yep. I-18 is call 37. We're looking for that fill the board bingo. It looks like we're getting a little bit rain. The sidewalk's getting wet, starting to come down. Call 38 is N35. N35 is call 38. Did you have it? You're looking
I'm looking pretty good, but I mean, it's burned pretty cold right now, Leah.
Yeah, I need to be catching up, man. All right, N35. Let's go to call 39. And that is N32. The Redemption Center, as a reminder, is now open. I just saw somebody crossing the street to pop on in there. So the Redemption Center is open now until 2 o'clock. And then Matt will be coming over here to sit in the hot seat and talk a little radio shopping show restock. So it's open right now. Come on down to the Redemption Center, or you can call the business line if you'd like to place a bid on some of the items. And that office line number is 847-741-7700. Call 39 is N32. Let's go to call 40. And we're trying to get that fill the board bingo done before 65 or less calls. So before we get to the 66 call, if we haven't had a winner by that,
it rolls over.
It rolls over. Yep. So call 40 is B10. B10. That is call 40. You know, there's so many great, I don't know if you've noticed this. Did you watch Ripley yet?
No.
You should watch that. You would like it. So do you remember the movie Talented Mr. Ripley that had Matt Damon in it? Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is Ripley. And the lady who wrote this book was very how do I want to say, when she is just out there, okay? Now, she lived an exotic, not exotic.
So she was a bit eccentric, you think?
Eccentric. There you go. That's a great way to say it. So even to the point where she had gone to a party once and she had a bunch of snails in her purse.
Escargot, huh?
Yeah, she just was weird.
Did she have the garlic and the butter too?
No. So anyway, but she wrote this book, Ripley, which is it's been done in 3 forms, but now this one is done and it's in black and white. And it is Thomas Ripley who goes out, and I think it's like 8 episodes, but it's done really well. The cinematography on there is phenomenal. If it hasn't, it will certainly be in most cinematography classes out there, just to show how you can convey mood. Normally moods are music involved or coloring involved in a screen. But it's all black and white, and there's a lot of gory, bloody scenes to it because obviously he takes out a lot of people. He impersonates somebody and takes out some people. And identifying the horror of having a blood stain somewhere without seeing the color of it, it's done so well, so well. So if you get a chance, check that out. It's an 8-episode series. And like I said, it's a little disturbing. In black and white.
And that's
intentionally done in black and white.
Yeah, very powerful.
Yeah,
so.
And it's done over in Rome, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, Atari. There's different areas that they go over there, but you'd recognize a lot of like the aqueduct and a lot of the fixtures there. You'd appreciate. All right, we're going to continue on. Call 40 was B10, and he was a catalogus. I can't remember. There was a painter. Anyway, he was infatuated with this guy. And so he followed a lot of that, and you see a lot of the similarities betwing the two when you know this.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it's good. All right, call 40 is B10. Call 41. We're going to go to I-19. I-19. Okay, Ripley liked what painter? Caravaggio. That's what it was.
Caravaggio.
Yep, he was fascinated with the 16th century Italian painter Caravaggio, so famed for his use of contrasting light and dark that he spawned stylistic acolytes termed Caravaggistic, meaning that they used him as an adjective. Yeah, because of the way he would have in his paintings with the light, he chose where the light form was going to come from. He positioned the characters so they always almost had half of a shadow and half of a light. Right. And so from just a half a face, if you think about it, they were able to show horror, sadness, anger, and normally that takes a facial expression.
That has to
but
be
it just was amazing.
Tremendous amount of talent to be able to portray that.
So if you get a chance, go check it out. And they do feature a lot of his prints in there too. But the guy is infatuated with him, so he goes to all of these the dealers and checks out some of the works. But I'd recommend it. Like I said, it's disturbing and creepy, but it's done really, really well. All right, that's call 41. We did at I-19. Let's go to call 42. Is I-25. And anybody out there, too, if you've seen it, love your input. But also, if you have recommendations of things to see. I find myself not going on Prime Video or anything like that anymore because everything costs money. Not costs money, has ads. And this is how sad, and especially I'm in advertising, but you can't find a show that doesn't have ads. And a lot of times the fast forwarding won't work when you go to your
No, it doesn't.
media.
You've got to watch the ads. The one that I have the biggest problem with, I don't know, maybe I need a second router in the house, is Hulu.
Yes, we don't work with Hulu.
Yeah, it all seems to be buffering, or it stops right in the middle before a good scene. Of all of them, I have the most problems with that particular network.
And you think by now they would have that down to a science, or at least have a requirements on what you would need in the home to be able to run it effectively, right? Yeah, because otherwise there's no reason for it to be. Buffering is like in the days when you had a dish outside your house. And the wind would hit it, so it'd start circling. Or when you first got computers and you download a big, long video or file, and it would buffer. Or like music, you'd play music, and all of a sudden, nope, it was buffering. It's usually the requirements aren't fitting. But, yeah, those things drive me crazy. John, for some reason, can't even get on the TV. The only thing he can get right now is Prime Video. And there's no reason for it. Even though we're signed up for Netflix and things like that, he can't get on it. So usually it's, like I said, operator error, needing a little bit more juice there to run it. Call 42 is I-25. And again, when we talk about things like this, if anybody has any commentary they want to put out there or suggestions, we gladly take it, because I think, and Gary, we've said this before, that our listeners are the most considerate, well-read people, that they just know a lot. If I don't
you
know
can throw
it,
something out there, someone will be able to answer it. Yeah.
Amen, brother. Absolutely. All right, call 42 is I-25. Let's go to call 43, and we're going to go to G52. G52. Gary and I both picked up some tokens. G52. See, you have the top line, the whole top line already.
I've got 8 left to get to fill the board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
it'll catch up. You'll catch up.
They'll start going bing, 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 and you'll hit the desert. You'll hit the Sahara.
I'm
All
sure.
right, call 43 is G52. Call 44. We're going to keep it in the G's, and we're going to make it 54. So call 44 is G54. Like a little jig there. Little jig. We were talking also about when you were a kid and the things you did, like when you were younger, or the jobs that you did when you were younger. And I know you ran the bottling company for a long time, the water company. But when you start having to go, like, let's say if you had to fill out a resume for yourself right now and you had to go back and think about all of your jobs, does it surprise you that of the different things that you have done in work? Like the randomness of it?
The thing about it is you almost have to abridge your resume when you're my age. But I really haven't, I've got it, that sort of thing, because I've done this now and I did that for a lot of years. And it was. See,
I look at it now, and maybe because that's why they always say you aren't as old as you think you are, or you don't feel that old, is when you start breaking it down, you're like, man, that was so long ago. I almost forgot that I did that.
Right.
Isn't that interesting? We still have a listener right now, a couple of them, as a matter of fact, that listened to the Madison show I was on, that listened to this show.
That's nice.
Using their app.
Yeah.
Now that's when the apps make all of that available. Again, if you're listening and if you have to step out for a little bit, download it on your phone. You'll never miss a call. So you can just download the app. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. Whether you're an Android or iPhone user, go to your store, download it for free. Again, I want to emphasize that. And then you can keep that with you. Put an earbud in, you'll keep it with you, and you won't miss any of the calls on your cards. So keep that in mind. Call 44 is G54. Call 45 is I-27. I-27. That is call 45. 847-931-1410. We are looking for that bingo. Again, fill the board bingo, that is. So we're looking for that fill the board bingo. If you think you've got one, be sure to give us a call.
65 calls or less, right?
There you go. We've got to have 65 calls or less in order for this to become $150 winner here. So 847-931-1410 again is the number. 847-931-1410. One more call to make it on an even before we go to our next break. That's going to go to call 46, and we're going to leave it at N33. Now remember, our phone lines always accept the calls in the order they are received. There's people that have said, okay, I've called. They will pick it up and put it in the order I've received. If you make it through to this side, don't hang up. Because we'll eventually get to it. It shows up on here, but they are done in the order they are received. We receive them, they receive them, they pop it up. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We're on our Fill the Board bingo. Uncle Gare's in studio today.
Here I am.
Special guest. We'll be back with
more. She needed another warm body in the studio.
There you go. There's a warm body, Uncle Gare. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back after these.
The Elgin Police Department is partnering with the Illinois Department of Transportation, the Illinois State Police, and more than 200 local law enforcement agencies to step up enforcement efforts across the state in recognition of Distracted Driving Awareness Month. Throughout April, motorists can expect increased patrols looking for texting and driving as well as other traffic violations. Between 2012 and 2021, approximately 32,000 lives were lost in crashes involving distracted drivers. Everyone has the potential for distracted driving crashes, but those between the ages of 16 and 24 are especially at risk. If you need to text, pull over to a safe location. Or if you have a passenger, consider appointing a designated texter. Whatever the solution, don't text and drive. In Illinois, using your phone in anything other than a hands-free mode is not only dangerous, but it's also illegal. The Illinois Distracted Driving Campaign is funded with federal traffic safety funds administered by IDOT.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
We are Lions International, the world's largest service organization. We are volunteers committed to strengthening our communities and supporting those in need, one act of kindness at a time. For more than a century, Lions have been serving a world in need, right here in our community and around the world. Lions International makes the impossible possible. This is your invitation to join us, because the only thing missing from our mission to make a difference is you. Visit lionsclub.org to find a local Lions Club near you.
If you are 50 years and older, you are welcome to join Elgin State Bank's sponsored movie days at Elgin Marcus Theater. It will always be on the second Thursday of each month. Doors open at 8:30 a.m. At 9 a.m., you will hear a very brief message from Sherry Aschenbrenner about upcoming senior events, and movies will begin at approximately 9:30 a.m. Coffee and a donut is complimentary. You can always call the movie theater hotline number of 847-888-7976 to find out what movies are playing each month. The cost is $3 if you are a member of Elgin State Bank, meaning you have an account there, and $5 if you are a non-member. And for more senior information, catch Sherry's Senior Showcase on the third Tuesday of every month at 9:15 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Discover the authentic taste of Italy at Mazziano's Pizza and Pastaria at Route 20 and Nestler in Elgin. There is one true fact of everyday life that never dulls: the simple pleasure of eating great Italian food. At Mazziano's, they'll make sure your dinner or lunch will be the best part of your day. Whether you have a taste for pizza or any of Mazziano's homemade Italian recipes, like ravioli or lasagna, they can also cater your party. Enjoy it any way you like: delivery, carry out, or dine in. Visit Mazzianos.com.
If you would like to advertise your company on the Radio Shopping Show, call our business office at area code 847-741-7700. To shop with us today, call 931-1410. Now, back to more savings and the Radio Shopping Show.
And welcome back, everybody. I just got a notice on here, so it's a little bit of a delay that it said the screensaver isn't working. So we've got it up there, but maybe, Sonar, if you are listening, maybe he sent it to you as well. So the screensaver is something that comes up during the commercial break, so you're not looking at an empty studio.
Right.
Isn't that nice? Because it always makes you feel bad when you have to walk away, because then it's just a blank board. And that's not incentive to listen to. Gary and I were talking about some of the pretzels. We were trying to think of the names of pretzels. Snyder's, by the way, is the one that I was talking about. He brought up the rolled gold. So do you remember that, with the big gold bag on the top? Or gold on top and then brown on the bottom.
I think they still make them, don't they?
I think they do too. Yeah. No, I know they do. I've seen them on the grocery store shelves. Auntie Anne's, I guess, comes in a box of them that you can get at the grocery store. I think Meijer, you can get it through Meijer. But like I said, it never really cooks the same. Or if you put it in the oven, you have to take, like nowadays, we do so much on the air fryer or on the pressure cooker that to preheat an oven for 45 minutes is of no use to me. Do you know what I mean?
I got to have a service guy come in with my oven.
Really?
Yeah, it's got an igniter problem.
Yeah, so do you know what I mean? So that doesn't mean anything. I'd rather use the other sources. All right, let's get back to our game day. We're working on that bingo for 65 calls or less. So right now we're at call 46. We've got about 19 of them to go. Let's start it off now. Call 46 was N33. N33. Call 47 is going to be N42. Gary, holy cats.
I'm adding to it.
I just keep seeing what I don't have, and he's got these pink little specks like adorning his board and just laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing.
They're having a laugh party. It's a hearty guffaw at my expense. Yeah. But anyway, so he's doing pretty good over there. How are you guys doing? Are you end up getting some?
There's got to be somebody that's close, because I know when I'm this close, there's got to be somebody who's like 1 or 2 away.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'm not, obviously. But you never know. It happens pretty quick now. So call 47 is N42. It's time to get my groove on. 48 is G57. G57. And in the words of Roman, not happening. Not happening for Nene. I did finally find a Nene sweatshirt.
So you're wearing Nene?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think it's like good parents turn into Nenes or something like that. Or I've got the best, whatever. But I found something that's got Nene because everything says Papa. And honestly, Nene is, I think most of the people pronounce it Nene, even though I'm Nene. But yeah, it's fun to hear the little kids just like, Nene, come play with me. Or they're good times. I was pitching to Roman. Roman's going to be a good sports person. Yeah. He can hit the ball. He can toss the ball, and he can hit the ball. And he doesn't back out of it, which a lot of young kids do. They're afraid of being hit. He just stands there and takes it, and it's like, okay, it's all right. Call 48 is G57. Let's go to call 49, and that is B5. B5. You think about it, though, like anybody out there, I think men always want their kids in sports, or boys, boys or girls. I don't want to make it any kind of gender out there. But when you want your kids doing good and enjoying it, and it's what you bring behind it. And if you think about it, Roman's always loved baseball. He's gone to the Brewer game. They're Wisconsin. So he's gone to Brewers games when he was 6 weeks old.
I've seen those pictures out there of him.
He's been out there. Yeah. Geez, I can't say 100 yet, but he's been out there a good 50 times already. And they took Jonah to their first game. Jonah was 4 weeks old at his first game.
Really? Wow.
So they took him to
4 weeks, really?
His little body, and he's got these big head cuffs on. It's so cute. Yeah. But, so if you do the sport and you show your passion for it, your kids will take on that passion as well, unless they have a negative, if it means negative memories for you. But like if your dad kicks you out of the room every time a Brewer game's on, you're going to start to hate the Brewers, right? Or baseball. But anyway, so if you like the sport, and that's the reason, kind of oddly enough, why we brought bingo here for the first place, because we played it again after not doing it for so long. And like I said, there was an odd little pull for it that made you want to come back and do it again. So right now we're up to $150. We're going to see if we can hand that out to somebody today. Call 49 was B5. Call 50 is I-28. Finally, my top row is taken care of. I-28. All right, gather your boards together. Start watching those numbers. We're going to go and speed things up a bit. Call 51 is B15. Yep. B15. You got it, Gary?
Got it.
He's moving along. Fewer spaces on the board for you to shout out. We're trying to look at that bingo in 65 or less to give away that $150 prize. Call 52 is G59. Uh-oh. He's popping them down there like it's nobody's business.
Almost. I've got 5 left.
Five left.
Spaces.
G59. We've got that next on the board. Call 53. N40. N40. Yeah, all of your free space items are out of the board, so you're done with the N's right away. N40. And I would have to say G's got the most representative. G's only got 2 numbers left in it, and both of those I need. I will tell you that right now. It's just got, they're just calling all the numbers out quite quickly, which is interesting. I wouldn't have thought that would have been the bigger. So that one only needs 2 more, and the others are 4, 5, or 6 more. So let's move on and see if we can occupy those spots and get you filling the board here, my friends. Call 53 was N40. Call 54 before we go to a break is N34. N34. All right, I had 3 of the last 4. Hopefully you guys are filling up that quick as well. We're going to take another quick commercial break. I want to remind you, you're listening to WRMN, AM 1410. You can also listen by using your phone. You can stream us live on our website. You can download the apps to listen live there, or remember, you can watch us on YouTube. Facebook Live is also on right now. You can put your comments out there to get in on the swag bag. We'll be giving that away tonight when we go back for the bidding for bargains between 4 and 6. For right now, it's a commercial break. And our Fill the Board bingo will be back.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. No matter the time of the day, WRMN 1410 AM is your platform to voice your views, share your stories, and connect with the Valley like never before. We're more than just radio. We're a community conversation that's always live, always local, and always looking for your input. Want to chime in on the drive time deal with Matt McNeil? Got a hot tip for first shift with Marky B? Or maybe you've got a question for a one-on-one with Leah. Now's the time to make your voice heard by calling Studio 14 at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. You can join in the dialogue from wherever you are by commenting on our YouTube live streams at WRMN Radio. Hit the subscribe button to get notified when we go live and bring your comments to the table. It's easy, it's fun, and hey, it's what neighbors do. We talk, we listen, we engage. You're not just the audience, you're part of the show. Call in, comment, and let's make radio interactive. WRMN 1410 AM, where your words are part of our wavelength. For many years, Italian Pizza Kitchen in Roselle has been serving quality and excellence. Italian Pizza Kitchen is family-owned with experience in preparing authentic Italian cuisine with the freshest, highest quality ingredients since the 50s. Your food is always prepared fresh with the same traditions, recipes, and standards that they've perfected over the years. Italian Pizza Kitchen has a passion for great cuisine and customer service. Visit ItalianPizzaKitchen.com.
Keeping your car's coolant system in good shape with a regular flush is really important. Let the experts at Meineke Car Care Center at 376 Sundown Road in South Elgin remove your old coolant, preventing chemical buildups in your engine. Then they'll fill your entire system with new coolant to help your engine run smoothly and prevent rust and corrosion, increasing your engine's lifespan. To schedule your appointment, call 847-888-9644.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at McGruffPSA.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Is it noon already? Take your lunch hour up a notch with Out to Lunch from 12 to 2 p.m. right here on WRMN 1410 AM. Unwind with the perfect blend of soothing sounds and lighthearted conversations that'll make every bite taste better. Whether you're in office or out on the town, let us serve up the best in radio company. Stream on the go with our app on Google and Apple. Because lunchtime is your time. Out to Lunch every day from 12 to 2 on WRMN 1410 AM, the talk of the town.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you. The faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
To get in on all the savings, just pick up a phone and call 931-1410, area code 847-931-1410. For information and a list of available products, go to www.WRMN1410.com. And now, back to the Radio Shopping Show.
And back to the radio shopping show, everybody. Uncle Gare and Leah here, speeding him up. We're at 54, was N34. Gary, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully you guys
You're
are
catching
sitting
up to me,
in
though.
better positions. I'm catching up compared to where it was about 2 minutes ago. All right, let's go to call 55. I-30. And remember, when you've got your fill the board bingo, if it's 65 calls or less, you have that $150 coming your way in your hot little hands. Call 56 is B11. B11. Wah, wah.
Same here.
Call 57 is I-24. I-24. Now, the funny thing is, like, as I'm looking at it, there's, when I see, because I can see the main board on here, and I'll see which ones are missing, and those exactly, I don't even have to look both ways or compare, because what's missing is exactly what's on my card right now. It's ridiculous, yeah.
Just what you need.
Yeah, but it makes it fun. Like I said, it keeps us playing and having a good time, and again, for giving out some money. All right, call 58 is B12. Is that enough to get you your bingo? Let me know. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. So I am down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I've got right now.
Wow, you're really caught up to me.
Call 58. Hopefully you guys are doing it the same. Call 59. 64. You and I need the same O's. 64. I think we need the same numbers across the board. The only thing I don't have is I have one of the G's that I need yet. Otherwise, we have the same cards that we need. Yep. I need 063, 065, I-17, and B8. So we're pretty close, right?
Yeah, we are close.
Yep. All right, call 59 is 064. Again, the first line to come in with the fill the board bingo, we're on to call 60. N44. N44. The funny thing is I don't have, you've got some lines that you are completely, like your G is completely done. So if you hear me say G right from the get-go, you know it's not going to matter, right? I don't have any of them. Each one has one number that has to fill it. So N44, excuse me, is call 60. Call 61 is I-22. I-22. I would like to know, are you guys close? Is anybody else out there that you feel that you're closer to getting it than what I'm talking about? Because I don't have a lot of any of them. You know, like I said, I'm down to the little ones, but there's got to be people who are pretty darn close, or at least closer than where I am at right now. Right? 847-931-1410 is the phone number. It's 847-931-1410. Let me see if we've got anybody else on Facebook here that's got some numbers. Nobody else is telling me how close or how far they are. Again, kudos out to Miss Wendy for doing it. And again, we are at the pennies comment here. So if anybody else is writing something, I'm not seeing it. So let's go back to the game. 847-931-1410. Call 62 was I-22. Call 63 is N43. N43.
Final two calls, right?
It's probably going to come down to that, yeah. All right. Call 64 is N. I got my first letter filled up. 31. So if anybody else is on that N31, chances are we all need the same numbers, which is going to be quite ironic, because then the board's going to go
it's going to fill up the
once
phones.
It comes down to it. Yeah. N31. This is Leah, by the way. You are listening to WRMN. Uncle Gary and he was kind enough to come sit with us for the day and enjoy some bingo and game day fun. We're going to have our restock kicking off at 2 p.m. Matt is going to be here from 2 until 4, and then we're going to go live to finish off our bingo bidding for bargains following bingo and restock. So bidding for bargains 4 to 6. One thing I want to remind everybody, get your bids in now. I mean, I will say more people, you have no idea how many people call during a commercial break because they don't want it audibly out there. So they call during a commercial break. Now is your time where you can do it and have your bids ready. You can scare people off right from the beginning. Don't think this is one of those auction items that you can wait till the last minute and think you're going to sneak in on somebody.
Yeah, we've had people do that too.
Big gamble.
And some people have come up short because of the phone lines.
Yep, pretty big gamble. All right, call 64 was N31. We need a call right here. This is our 65th call. Bum, bum, bum.
This is it, huh?
All right. If anybody just needs one number, could that number be G46? G46. Check out your cards.
Going once.
Again, check out your cards. We'll see if you've gotten it. Otherwise, you know what? We're going to have to go to the big guys, the managing partners here, and say, hey, you know what? We're adding another 75 to the pot, Sonar.
Do it.
So we're going to give it about 5 minutes here just to see if Donna, I told her to pick up her swag bag because she won it last time. Yeah. So I'm having her pick up her swag bag too. But anybody out there, if you did get signed up for the swag bag, I will collect and to make sure I got all of the names. I just lost my audio here. Yeah, there we go. Now it's back. I again will be giving that name out there. We'll be announcing the winner of the swag bags during the 4 to 6 bidding for bargains. But like I say, on that bidding for bargains, your best way is to call now. Call the office. That number is 847-741-7700. Or if you want any questions, I can try and answer those during this break between 2 and 4. If you want to talk to me directly, I can answer any questions that you may have.
Does that wrap it for bingo then? No one has it?
That's wrapping it for bingo, 65 or less.
All right, you guys, that means next month it's going to get to be serious.
$225 we're going to be having in the pot next month. Yeah.
$225.
That's going to be fun. Real quickly, while we are here, we'll let you have till the end of our shift here before we go and make it up. So what I want to do real quickly is give you an update on where we are at for our bidding for bargains. So right now, the Schaumburg Boomers, that is at $140. It's a $650 ticket. We've got that entertainment. You can entertain your private party on a one-of-a-kind setting. That is the Schaumburg Boomers. Right now, $650 value. I've got it for $140. The Posada Real, $650 value. Another great opportunity for you to enjoy 4 days and 3 nights. This is good until March of 2025. Unfortunately, I don't have that on here. I think I must have cut it off when I was changing the editing the page. You can do additional days and nights if you'd like for just $75 a day, which is so cheap. Worth it. It includes all of your food, great Mexican flavors, authentic Mexican flavors, and your drinks. So from 7 in the morning until 11 o'clock at night. And some people say, well, I go to bed later when I'm on vacation. You won't. I think we went to bed when we were there probably about 10 o'clock every night.
Well, you were out doing stuff. You were probably, tired by that point.
We were snorkeling and doing that, but you're also drinking all day.
Yeah, that's true,
So by 10 o'clock, we were like...
So a little bit of drinking, then a little bit of snorkeling, a little bit of drinking.
Yeah, it really alternated quite well. And then, but most of the thing too, if you do get a chance to go down to Posada Real and you want to do one of the adventures, I would say do the snorkeling adventure. We did the sunset sail and snorkeling, and we ended up seeing the whales. Were out there. They just happened to be playing around when we were out there, so we had them probably from here to the Redemption Center away from us. Mm-hmm. Huge. And then we ended up, you saw the ride because I ended up doing a Facebook Live video of that when we were on the sailboat. But we got to snorkel and we got to see the Ark, all those things. And while you're doing that tour, they give you twice, they feed you. They bring out this little bento box that has some pasta salad in it, some ceviche in it, some vegetables in it, just kind of refresh you. Twice they do that. And then they also bring drinks, rum drinks right there on the boat as well. So you can enjoy that while you're out there enjoying the festivities. So I would say check it out. Cabo Adventures does a fantastic job with their excursions anyway. What's one of them that you have? Oh, and by the way, that Posada Real right now is at $185. What you got on the board?
What I've got the Sunset Inn and Suites. It's a family-owned business, but not necessarily just for family because they've got their themed suites there. And the one that I like is the one that's in the picture here. It's
Paradise.
The Paradise. I mean, it's got that. You're on the beach. Mm-hmm. It's got a mural on the wall, and if I'm not mistaken, this mural when it becomes evening, it becomes the moon. Right.
Yep, the moon and the reflecting, the sunset, and then it reflects off the water. It's just the light system that they have there in the mural, the way it changes is phenomenal.
Right.
Just to make you really feel like you're on the beach.
About 2.5 hours south of here, so a great getaway. Value on that's $240 in the opening bid. You're going to bid $50. What do we have?
Actually,
it for
no,
now?
right now we're at 60, and that's got a max on it.
So 68 with a max on it as well.
And the other thing, 60 with a max on it. And the other thing I did want to mention real quickly is there's other fantasy suites there if you want to enjoy them as well. That's got a hot tub right in your room, your own private kitchen area, your own private bathroom, and then just your view. So it's a great opportunity. There are regular rooms there as well, but it is a neat place, especially decorated to a T.
Yeah.
It's fun to do.
Nice.
Ralph Helm, we do also have, they're celebrating, last year they celebrated their 100th birthday.
It was about this time of year that we did the remote from them.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
And so Ralph Helm right now has provided us with a steel hedge trimmer. Now, this is a steel HSA 26 kit with a hedge trimmer. It's got a quick change button that makes exchanging the hedge and grass shears blades simple. There's no tools required. Proven blade geometry and extra fast cutting speeds deliver more precise and cleaner cuts, improving the plant appearance. And now is the time you're going to be trimming your hedges. Is that right, Gary?
Yep.
Right now, we're at $40 with a max on the Ralph Helm.
And then coming up back for another year with us is the beautiful Delton Oaks Hotel and Resort, and that's on Lake Delton. And Leah has stayed there. She stayed there a couple different times. And what you did is you had this couple come in there and completely rehab it about 3 years ago. And we've got a bid on there. It looks like $70 is
Let's
what the
see.
bid is
Dallas
now.
is at 70 right now. Yep.
Yeah, $60 was.
And what's the value of that? It's like a $300 value.
$318 value, and it's a 3-day, 2-night getaway.
And this is in the lodge. So you've got a full kitchen. I mean, a full-size refrigerator, a stove, a microwave, a coffee maker, a dishwasher. You've got these great walk-in showers or tub showers, depending on what you're fancy. You've got a bedroom, and you've also got a pull-out couch. This is in the lodge. You can even upgrade and use one of their condos if they do have them available. This is good any day of the week, some Fridays and Saturdays. A lot of them are booked already. So you can call up, ask if they've got availability. They'll accept a certificate, but just keep in mind that a lot of them are booked from now until June 28th. But again, you are within a walking, for me, like between us and before you'd even get to the other side of the street, your toes are going to be in sand in the beach walking into Lake Delton. Right. And they do have too. What's nice there, you can check out. You don't have to rent them. They have paddle boards. They have pontoons. If you're staying for a weekend, you can get full use of the pontoons. So as guests, you just go ahead and grab one. Yep. That's part of the perks that they did. He thought it was kind of a, I don't want to say a ripoff because I understand why, but you do pay a resort fee. And unfortunately, that's just what the Wisconsin Dells area has assigned. It's not that the Delton Oaks Resort fixed that. The Dells, any place you stay in the Dells has got a resort fee right now. So that kind of offsets the resort fee? Yeah. Offering that? Yep. They did that because they said, you know what, then what can we do to make it a little bit easier for everybody else to enjoy some of the lake? And so if you don't have your own equipment, they've got the paddle boards out there. They've also got the pontoons, which is nice. And you can even fish. They've got 2 docks that come out from their property. So right now that's at $70, and again, it's over a $300 value. What about the Taste So Good? Do you have one of those? Taste So Good, yeah. It's a lot of our favorites right here, including Elgin Public House is on there. We've got all of the different Karis restaurants are on the Rookies, Old Republic, Village Square, your choice. Alexander's has a great butcher block skillet. If you're hungry in the morning and you want to go for breakfast, that's what I would recommend over there. And then, of course, we have the former sponsor of the Pick Six, and that was Chicago Street Poorhouse. Both those people were sponsors of this past year's Pick Six. And Chicago Street Poorhouse is not far from the station here. They've got, you could have gone there last night and watched the draft. You can continue watching the draft. Absolutely. $30 is what it is. We do have a max bid on this right now. The whole thing's worth $70. And then finally finishing it off with the Grand Stay, Uncle Garrett. Yeah, the Grand Stay, let me see if I've got that here, and I do. Grand Stay's got a bid on it already, a $40 opening bid. I have a $50. $50? It's been topped, yeah. Okay, so the Grand Stay actually is close to Madison, close to New Glarus. Start every day with a great start breakfast. It won an award 3 years ago as TripAdvisor's Certificate of Excellence in 2019. And it's close to Cave in the Mountains. You're going to want to explore that. And Terrell Basin's there.
And this is good until December 21st of this year.
All right. And what's the value of that? And
value of that $130, and you've got a bid on that already?
$50 with the max. Well, unfortunately, we did not get our people out there. We did not get our folks out there. Bummer. We didn't get our folks to get out, give away $150, but you don't need to save your cards. Earn them again for our next bingo game day. That'll be coming in the month of May. We'll announce that date and time within the next week. Also, I want to say thank you very much for joining us. I will remind you that we will be back tonight between 4 and 6 to close out the Bidding for Bargains with a live broadcast. Matt's going to be coming in this afternoon. I don't have any sign-out music playing right now, so I'm not really sure. We're at 158.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids.
All right, guys, we'll be back.
When Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL, opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, but most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, has pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, and great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
By love of food and wellness, Mockingbird Bar and Garden of East Dundee encourages you to eat seasonal and clean while still indulging a bit. Whether food is served fresh or wood-fired, nothing is overcomplicated. Mockingbird Bar and Garden promises to give your palate something delicious and new and aspires to be a hive of buzz and activity. Start your weekend with an espresso or complement dinner with wine, specialty cocktails, or craft beer. Visit mockingbirdbarandgarden.com today.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking 2-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a 2-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst at 3-22. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you in aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at
As the Elgin Police Department continues to participate in the Distracted Driving campaign, they wanted to share some tips from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration website regarding safe driving. If you are expecting a text or need to send one, pull over and park your car in a safe location. Once you are safely off the road and parked, it's safe to text. Designate your passenger as your designated texter. Allow them to access your phone to respond to calls or messages. Do not engage in social media scrolling or messaging while driving. Are you struggling not to text and drive? Activate your phone's Do Not Disturb feature or put your cell phone in the trunk, the glove box, or the back seat of your vehicle until you arrive at your destination. Remember, the Elgin Police are conducting directed patrols to enforce distracted driving violations. Just drive and stay safe. A message from our friends at the Elgin Police Department and your friends here at WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
The Radio Shopping Show is sponsored by WRMN and the businesses where the certificates mentioned on this program may be redeemed. Welcome to the Radio Shopping Show, the most amazing show on the radio. The Radio Shopping Show is a fun and unique way to save 40, 50, 60% or even more on travel destinations, family or fine dining, entertainment, auto services, plus thousands of other items. To participate on the Radio Shopping Show, simply call area code 847-931-1410. 931-1410. Questions about various merchandise and how to shop with us are welcome as well. Or go to our website, www.WRMN1410.com. Now, let's save money with the Radio Shopping Show.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Radio Shopping Show. You are listening to Matt McNeil here in the afternoon. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. We are currently seeing right now that we're getting a little bit of rain currently happening at the moment as predicted. Now, earlier today, we didn't get a whole lot of rain, but it is predicted that it was predicted, and now it is actually officially happening now. So current temperatures now at 54 degrees, high of 56. We have rain currently happening right now. We get a low of 54, so kind of staying consistent here in the 50s for the rest of the day. And we are seeing into tonight that we are going to actually start to see the temperatures rise a little bit as we get through the night. And then we get into Saturday, and we do see here, if I can find it, there we go. Partly cloudy. It's going to be a high of 79, low of 63 degrees. That's what we're going to be seeing here throughout the day. And we're going to see those weather. It's going to be going up in temperatures, then dropping down a bit. We get isolated thunderstorms coming up in the nighttime hour, starting around 8 o'clock or so, or maybe even a little bit before then. That's going to be coming up for Saturday. Now, Sunday is the Chicago Toy Show that is going to be at the Kane County Flea Market. I am planning on attending with my brother, so if you happen to see me there, if you are planning on going, feel free to, stop by, say hi. If you see me, I might have my coffee in hand. I always like to get a coffee when I go there. We've got a high of 76 for Sunday, scattered thunderstorms. That's what we're going to be seeing. Monday is the same thing here, scattered showers. Pretty much throughout the whole day, cloudy. We see it as a high of 72. Low of 49. Next Tuesday is mostly sunny. Pretty much throughout the whole day I'm seeing here. With it partly cloudy, we get a high of 74 and a low of 57. Into Wednesday here, we do see about a high of about 78, partly cloudy throughout the whole day here, with it a low of 57 as we get into Wednesday night. For Thursday, chance of showers are here again, so we are going to see some showers. And then on Friday, partly cloudy. It's supposed to be only a high of 60, so we're going to see the temperatures drop just a little bit there. 847-931-1410. Welcome to Shop Show, everybody. And, of course, we also do have our bidding for bargains. Of course, no one won the game for bingo, so that means that we are going to be laying away that jackpot and adding it to the next game day. So, of course, next month, stay tuned for that. We do have an early bird caller on here for our restock day today. It's Restock Friday. We've got lots of great in-demand and popular items restocked today. So let's take it to the phone lines. Hi there, caller. You're on with WRMN.
I'm sorry. They said you had Tradio 2, or is it too early?
Oh, no. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. You can also call for Tradio 2 today. Mm-hmm.
I thought it was gone. I thought, well, I'll have to figure it out.
Oh, no, you're good.
Thank you. On this rainy day, I'm thinking about digging, but I'm looking for, they're called ostrich ferns. People might see them outside growing in their yard, and they just keep spreading. I'm looking to get quite a few, maybe like 50 of them, either free or reasonable price. I'll dig them up. You just show me where to dig, and I'll get them. If they get too big, then they're harder to dig up and without breaking them. But I need a lot more to fill in the space that I have in my yard. So if anyone out there has them, they just, like I said, they're called ostrich ferns. They get really tall, about 2 or 3.5 feet. I'm looking for 50. My number is 224-659-3105. Again, 224-659-3105. And I know people out there trying to sell them for $10, $20 a piece, but that isn't going to happen with me. I can't afford it. So I figured I'd be thinning them out for somebody, and also they can make a little money. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Sounds good. We'll pass that message along. Thanks for calling in today.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye now. Yes, of course, we're doing Shop Show, but don't forget, we're also doing Tradio here, too. So if you want to call in for Tradio, if you want to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, feel free to do so. Of course, you can do that. So let's take a look here. We've got Tradio caller, and we'll take it back to the phone lines in just a bit here. We have a Tradio caller calling in. Want to make sure I get the message passed along here again. She is looking for ostrich ferns. Roughly about 50 of them, if you happen to have them, for free or for reasonable pricing. She can come and dig them up. If anyone's interested, feel free to give her a call. She can be reached at 224-659-3105. Again, that's 224. Oh, hang on a second. I've got 2 pages up here. Hang on a sec. I mistakenly had another one. Okay, there we go. 224-659-3105. There we go. I got it saved now. That's the number to dial. Let's take it to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. You're on with WRMN.
112-455.
All right, Art. What can I get started for you today?
Well, Beef Villa.
Beef Villa. Very good choice. Let me make sure I've got it here. I do believe we do. Let me just double check. See if we've got it. Beef Villa. Okay, let's see. You're a couple days away for the Beef Villa. Actually, wait, yeah. Yeah, Yeah, like 2 days away.
And that's the same as a Culver's too, right?
The Culver's, let me double check on the Culver's.
Oh, you're a couple of days.
Yeah, just a couple days away.
All right. I'll call in a couple of days.
Okay. You know what? Let me see here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. This thing is you got on the 28th. It was like a day. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. So let's get you the beef filla. So I'll get that for you, and I'll get you the Culver's here too.
All right. And the
Marcianos. Yeah, I can get you that too for the Marcianos. We'll get that for you.
I got Country Donuts yesterday, right?
Country Donuts. Yeah, you got that yesterday. Yeah, I mean, you're like a day or two away, but don't worry about it. Same for other people out there too. So.
How late are you guys open today?
So we're open until 3 o'clock.
All right. Okay, I'll try to get there before 3.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for calling in today.
Thanks for everything you do, man.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, buddy. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye now. 847-931-1410. Yeah. So what I'll do here is if you're maybe like a day or two away, don't worry about it. I'll do it as a little extra special there too. So if I'm going to say a max of 2 days away or so from a specific item that you might have been waiting for, I will allow it today. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. So if you did get one, maybe it's like a 1 per 30 days and you happen to get it on the 27th or 28th and you're just a couple days away, I will allow it today. I know, but I will allow it. 847-931-1410. So if you want to double check on things, of course, you can give me a call. I will check histories. But like I said before, and when the opportunity comes, if you're maybe just very shy, like a day or two away, don't worry about it today during this hour for the 2 hours here that I'm on. 847-931-1410. I'll be on here until 4 o'clock. So I'll be on here until 4 o'clock, and then we'll be back again tonight for the drive. I'm usually used to saying we'll be back with the drive time deal. We're going to be back with, of course, bidding for bargains from 4 until 6 o'clock. We do have all of the bidding for bargains items up on our website. If you do want to take a look at it, it's under bidding for bargains and contests. Now, again, here, if you are on the mobile side of things, if you are on your phone or your laptop and it happens to be the mobile version rather than the desktop version, the website might look a little bit different here. So I do want to quickly run through that here so that I can show you exactly how you'll be able to find it here. So if you are on, and I got the camera closer here. So if you are on the mobile side of things, you might be like, well, where can I find it? Well, there's a there's 3 buttons up here. So there's 3 little buttons up here. I'll zoom up. You can see it. There's 3 buttons right there. You click on that, and it'll have the drop-down list, which will include, and you'll see it there, bidding for bargains, the bidding for bargains and contests. That's how you find it there, was that little drop-down link. Because I know I had a couple calls the other day asking on how to do that on the mobile end of things. So I thought I might show you here on the live YouTube side of things so that you would be able to find it pretty easily there without having the hassle of, how is this, how am I supposed to find it? So I just wanted to throw that out there as well, too. 847-931-1410. Again, that's the number to dial here. You can call in for Tradio. You can call in for Radio Shopping Show. Like with, of course, the drive time deal with Matt McNeil. Of course, you can call in to give a testimonial if you want to promote your business or even let us know what's happening within the area. Now, because it's a 2-hour segment and because it's game day, we're doing things a little bit differently. I am going to kind of stick to talking shop show, especially when it comes to the any upcoming shows that we have. I want to make sure that I am able to talk about all of that so that we know what is going to be coming up pretty soon, especially if there are things that are very time sensitive. 847-931-1410. So again, we have our list here of our marathon items for our bidding for bargains. We've got that Ralph Helm Inc. Lawn Equipment Center. That is for the Steel I hope I'm pronouncing that right. You know me, I can't pronounce stuff. WRSA26 kit with battery and charger. So we've got that going on here. We've got the Sunset Inn and Suites in Clinton. That is for a day. I know it doesn't say on there whether it's for a day or two. It is for one night. So that's for one night there. And if you look at the value there, $240 value for one night, you're getting some luxury experience here. We also do have the Delton Oaks. That one is 3-day, 2-night getaway. We've got the Schaumburg Boomers there as well. We have the Eternal Travel Journeys to Africa. We've got Taste So Good Pack, which of course includes many different places that all are very, very good. I do like Elgin Public House, and all the Karras family restaurants are very delicious, especially I do like Village Squire of East Dundee or West Dundee. I will say I don't think I've ever been to Chicago Street Poorhouse. I know, don't shame me. I still have yet to go to lots of places. We've got here also the Posada Real Los Cabos, Grand Stay Hotel and Suites as well. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. Of course, like I do with the YouTube side of things, I will acknowledge comments on the YouTube side of things. So we've got Wendy messaging in here. Hi, Matt. Had fun playing bingo. Very good. I hope for you folks out there, even though I didn't win the fill the board, pardon me, that you still had a good time. Dad and son do it all. How's it going, Matt? The 3 lines for the drop down is called the hamburger button. I love it. The hamburger button. Yeah, if you want to check out a really cool channel, it's Dad and Son Do It All. Check it out if you want to follow them for sure. They post a lot of really, really, really nice videos, very cool videos. So the hamburger button, I like it. I really like it. They're very nice. 847-931-1410. So I bet you're all waiting here thinking, okay, now what are the in-demand items that we have restocked today? Well, let me go through them. So starting off at the top of the list with our fast food category, this is beef filla. Of course, a classic. You can enjoy lots of delicious beef options. They also have, do they have chicken? I don't think they have chicken tenders for beef filla, but I know they do offer some chicken, but I know they specialize in the beef and the burgers. They also, the roasted chicken, Italian sausage, combo meals. They've got all that there. That one's a $10 certificate that we have for $6 today. So that is for beef filla. Next on the list, we have the Lars's Kitchen. This is located sharing space with the Big Skillet restaurant. This one is a $10 certificate that we have restocked today. It's going in at just $6. So that's for Lars's. Next on the list, we have Tommy's Red Hots. The 2 locations that tend to be, of course, they are in demand, the Route 14 and Lake in the Hills. They have been restocked today. We've got those $10 certificates going in at just $6. Let's see what else we've got here, too. We have here next is our pizza category. Pizza category here. This one is the Garibaldi. So we've got the Garibaldi's Italian Eatery in stock today, restocked today. This one is that $18 value. It's good for the 14-inch cheese pizza, and it's going in at just $8. So we've got it for $8 today on the $18 value. We do have the Marciano's restocked today, $10 certificate for $6. So we've got that one there too. Now, I think there's a different rule with Marciano's. I think in order to get Marciano's, you have to spend $10. I do believe that, if I'm correct about that. I'll have to double check, but I think I did hear that you have to spend $10 in order to get Marciano's, which was no problem for the previous caller there who did get Marciano's today. We also do have the Massey's. This is Massey's Italian Kitchen and Catering of Carpentersville. That is good for the 18-inch one-topping pizza. It's a $26 value that we've got today for $15.50. So Massey's has been restocked today. We also do have Village Pizza and Pub of Elgin. They're located at 2496 North Randall Road in Elgin. It's a 1 per 30 days. They expire 90 days after the purchase, and that is good for anything off their menu, excluding any alcohol. And it's good for dine-in or carry-out. So we've also got that one in stock today, too. That's a 1 per 30 days, $10 certificate that we've got for just $6 today. So that's the pizza category. Next, we head on into our sit-down category. As you know, lots of these items happen to reside in the sit-down category. So, of course, don't forget about those. We've got here the Blue Box Cafe, located in downtown Elgin at 176 East Chicago Street. Fabulous place to get coffee or, of course, Also, there's sandwiches there too. This one is a $10 certificate that we have for just $6 today. If you want to give them a try, that one has been restocked today, so that one is available. We also do have here, we've got the Culver's of Elgin. This one is a $10 certificate that we have for $6 today, and you know it. I always got to look up the flavor of the day to tell you what we've got. So that's Culver's of Elgin. Let's bring it up here. Lemon berry layer cake. That's the flavor of the day today. That includes lemon berry layer cake. So you get the vanilla frozen custard. You get lemon, that is lemon swirl. You also get a berry swirl in there too. And you also get cake pieces in there too. So you get a lot of nice ingredients. You get a little bit of the, I guess, sweet / sourness of the lemon, because it's like a sweet sour. And then you also get the tart of the berry and the sweetness of the frozen custard and the delicious also sweetness, not too sweet though, but also sweet of the cake. So it's a nice balance there. You get a good amount of flavors there too. So that's the flavor of the day today, and they're open now until 10 o'clock. Next on the list here for our in-demand items, we have the Golden Corral of Bloomingdale. This one has also been restocked today. This one is a $15 valued certificate that we have for $9 today if you want to give them a try. That's Golden Corral in Bloomingdale, so that's for the Bloomingdale location, and we've got that in stock. That is good for pretty much anything off of their buffet menu. This is a place to go to if you don't feel like cooking. You want to go to some place that does offer something for everyone. You know, maybe you go with some family or friends and you've got some friends or family, you know, a set of people, or maybe one person that's like, you know, I feel up for comfort food. I feel up for a nice giant bowl of pasta. And then you've got someone else that says, you know, I feel up for a burger and fries. And then you got someone that says, you know, I feel like, you know, having some country fried steak and eggs as well. So they've got breakfast there too. I think it's all day. And then also, you might have someone that says, I want a nice meatloaf, you know, kind of home cooked meal. So they've got something for everyone there. That's at Golden Corral of Bloomingdale. Next on the list, we have the Italian Pizza Kitchen of Roselle. This is a $20 valued certificate for $12. You can also get anything off their menu there too. We've got the JoJo's. JoJo's has been restocked today. That one is a $10 value. Pardon me, that one, oh no, it's a $25 value for $15. So that one is also in stock today too. 847-931-1410. Got a caller on hold. We'll take it to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. You're on with WRMN.
116-177.
Hello, Wes. How are you this afternoon?
I'm doing well. Yourself, sir?
I'm doing good. I like that comment about the hamburger button.
No, for real. That is legit. So our IT team told us that years ago because people kept calling it a drop down. And our IT team's like, if you want to know and call it the right thing, it's called a hamburger button. I was like, really? And they're like, well, look at it. It looks like a sandwich. And I was like, I guess it does.
It does. I didn't even realize that until you said it.
Yeah.
So what can I get for you today?
So I call every bidding for bargains, which puts me in that 30-day window, but I always double check. Mm-hmm. You get an EPH.
Elgin Public House. You know what? I didn't see this one. Let me double check, though, and see for the Elgin Public House. Let's see. Did we get this? Let's see. I'm not seeing it as of right now. I will have to double check there, but I'm not seeing it as of right now in our system.
Okay. That was my big one. I'll sit back, listen. I know I cut you off in the middle of saying all those, but my meeting ended, so I was able to actually call. Mm-hmm. But I'll keep listening to the list and go from there.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for calling in today.
All right. Thank you, sir. Have a great rest of the show if I don't talk to you.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks again.
All right. Take care.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
847-931-1410 is that number to dial. Let's see. Taking a look at the time, it is 2:26. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick time out. And, of course, when I come back, we'll discuss more deals and savings, letting you know what we've got in stock today. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
The lightest, fluffiest pancakes are calling your name at JoJo's Diner, 1935 West Gulf Road in Schaumburg. JoJo's has a huge breakfast menu featuring skillets, eggs Benedict, and so much more. Don't stop at breakfast. JoJo's also offers great burgers, sandwiches, and shakes. And for mouth-watering prime rib, try JoJo's for dinner. They have such a versatile menu. JoJo's Diner is family-owned and operated, and it's one of Schaumburg's best-kept secrets. Visit jojosdiner.com today.
There's a hidden gem in Elgin's South End. It harkens back to the days when going to a diner with family and friends was where everybody gathered for a delicious breakfast or lunch. Ray's Family Restaurant at 801 St. Charles Street in Elgin is a diner that you'll love with tasty food. The atmosphere and the staff are friendly and fast. They're open until 3 p.m. daily. You can never go wrong with Ray's. Visit raysfamilyrestaurant.com. That's raysfamilyrestaurant.com.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section, when Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL. Opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, but most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
Good wine and food bring people together. Vine and Plate Wine Bar and Provisions serves globally inspired plates and wines from around the world, bringing people together and creating moments that focus on what life is all about. Vine and Plate offers shared plates, flatbreads, sandwiches, and salads. You can choose wines from everywhere, and there's an extensive whiskey list too. Ingredients matter, quality matters, every detail matters. Visit thevineandplate.com today.
Hey there, this is Marky B from the First Shift Morning Show, and on my show, I try to make local movers and shakers feel comfortable when they join me for interviews, like Sherry Blazier of the Elgin History Museum.
I think I need to note to you that I just looked at my mood ring, and it is perfectly purple, which means I'm very happy and content and sailing along. I figured if I immersed myself in the accoutrements, I would be in the mood for this.
Accoutrement? Is that what you said?
Accoutrement.
What she said. Just join me mornings from 6 until 10 a.m. right here on WRMN.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
A few rules to remember when you shop with us. Make sure you read and follow the limitations of each certificate. Use it before the expiration date, and when appropriate, tipping is required. Now, back to the Radio Shopping Show.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Radio Shopping Show. You're listening to Matt in the afternoons, or the drive time deal with Matt McNeil as well here, of course. 847-931-1410. I do want to continue on and go through the rest of the in-demand items that we do have in stock today. So I left off with Golden Corral, Italian Pizza Kitchen of Roselle, the JoJo's we also have in stock today. Pardon me, I was I was running to get my water bottle. I made it just in time. Okay, there we go. So we got the JoJo's Diner of Schaumburg. That one's a $25 valued certificate. We do have that today for $15 on the $25 value. We have the Paul's Family Restaurant. This is located in Elgin. $10 valued certificate that we have today for just $6. Another really good one to choose from, of course, the Paul's Family. It's a 1 per 60 days. And then that one is expiring 90 days after the purchase. We do have Ray's Family Restaurant. This is another one that's in stock today. That's at 801 St. Charles in Elgin. Beautiful little, tiny little cozy place to get some breakfast or lunch. This one is a $10 certificate that we've got today for just $6. We also have the Red Ox Restaurant of Hampshire, $20 valued certificate that we have today for just $12. So this one is also restocked today too. We have here the Triple Berry Cafe of Crystal Lake. This one is a $15 valued certificate for Triple Berry, and that one's going in at $8. That's on the $15 value, so that one is also in stock today too. Let's see. Next on the list. Now, I know we did restock on Mockingbird, but I think we might have already sold out on those. Yeah, so the Mockingbird, we actually already sold out today on those. So that was, the one and done with that one for the Mockingbird. Next on the list, we have the Sweet Basil Cafe. This is located in Algonquin. We've got that $10 certificate that's going in at just $6. We also do have here, too. Let's see. We've got the Mike More Miles restocked today. That one's a $30 valued certificate that we have for $15. We've got the Honest One Auto Care, which is another $30 valued certificate that's $15. And you can get really use it for any of the automotive service work options, including oil changes, both for Mike More Miles, which is again at 400 Dundee Avenue, and then also for the South Elgin Honest One at 660 North LaFox Street. We also do have our bakery and catering category, which includes two places, Churros and Chocolate, which is located in Algonquin. That's a $10 certificate for $6. And then last but oh so certainly not least, we have the wonderful Country Donuts located right by Massiano's. That one is a $11.29 valued certificate, an $11.29 value that's going in at $7.50. So I've got those in stock here today. Those are the in-demand items that we have restocked on today. Now for popular items, of course, you might be wondering some of those that we have in stock. We, of course, have the Bear Family McDonald's and at $2 on the $4 value on those. We've got the Freddy's Frozen Custard. We have the Custard Treat as well as the Kids Meal. They're each going in at $2 on the $5 value. We've got here Tropical Smoothie Cafe located in Huntley. You can enjoy lots of delicious smoothies. That one is a $10 certificate that we have for $5 today if you want to give them a try. We've got Nick's Pizza and Pub of Crystal Lake. And we also do have the Elgin location too. This one is a $5 certificate. You can use it for anything off their menu, excluding any alcoholic beverages, and that's going in at $2 each on those for the Nick's Pizza of Elgin and Nick's of Crystal Lake. We have restocked on American Legion. This is American Legion of Elgin. This one is a $5 certificate that's going in at $2.50. So again, that is for the American Legion Post 57. And we also do have that one too. So you can choose from their family burger and steak night. Of course, they also do have other options as well. They have the Friday fish fry also. And I know coming up pretty soon is going to be their cruise nights. Cruise nights is going to be coming up pretty soon if you want to try them out. I do believe it's, what is it? Let's see. I gotta try to find the let's see, Bingo Sundays. That's something that they've got. I'm gonna double check on when the cruise night is, because I know they have it a couple times for the cruise nights by the Legion writers there too. Let me see if I can find it on their website here. I might have to come back to that. 847. Oh, it's really raining now. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. So we do, of course, have the American Legion restock today. Let's see another one that we've got. We've got the China House. That's a popular one. We also have IHOP. We have La Flor Taco Grill. We've got the Seven Doors Family Restaurant of Wheaton, that one's going for $7.50 on the $15 value. We have Spotted Fox Ale House, another $15 one for $7.50. We have the Stockholm's $15 certificate restock today. That one's going in at $8.50. So we've got that here today too. We've got here Viator Coffee Company located at the Food Lounge here in downtown Elgin, going for $4 on the $8 value. We've got for $4 on the $10 value, the Village Inn Family Restaurant of Huntley. The Gilbert's Eagles Club for their fish fry. That is a $13.50 dine-in haddock dinner. We've got that for $7. That has now been extended good till May 24th. Before it was May 11th. Now it's May 24th. And then we also do have Mott's Lounge of Burlington, which is still kind of a new face here on the Radio Shopping Show end of things. That one is a $20 valued certificate that we have for $12. 847-931-1410. We're going to take it back to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. You're on with WRMN.
Barry Jones speaking.
All right.
Speaking to a live person?
Oh, no. Yes, you are speaking to a live person.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Barry Jones. I was just told by Christian Larson that I could actually promote our comedy productions event that's coming to Elgin real soon.
Oh, yes. Go right ahead.
So, yeah, am I giving you the information? I don't understand the setup here.
Oh, yeah. So what you can do is you can just tell on the radio here the information on what it's all about. I'm going to write it down, and then we'll also pass that message along as the weeks go by here, too.
Sure. Okay. It's brought to you by He Held My Spot Comedy Productions. We're based out of Battle Creek, Michigan. We're coming to Elgin, Illinois, Saturday, June 8th, 2024. The doors will open at 6:30 p.m. Showtime will start promptly at 8 p.m. We have a host of comedians. We have Marvin Ray, who's coming from Grand Rapids. We have Tim Brennan, Bob Keene, who I'm pretty sure are like local comedians there in the area, and then Richard Mathis, who is coming from Kalamazoo, Michigan. I have DJ Dan, who will be like playing us some amazing music. And there's going to be really, really good food to accommodate whoever comes out from Danny's Pizza. That's 231 Douglas Avenue, Elgin, Illinois. That's June 8th, 2024. You can buy tickets here on Eventbrite, or you can possibly purchase them on our website. I believe that's up and running right now at heheldmyspot.com. That's heheldmyspot.com. So we look forward to seeing you guys. We're going to have an amazing time. We're going to laugh from the moment we get out of our cars to the moment we're put back in our cars. And also, we have hotel accommodations at a hotel room block 10 minutes away, I'm told, near the venue. So we are looking forward to having an amazing time. And please follow us on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. He Held My Spot Comedy Productions. Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity.
Absolutely. Now, where's the venue going to be located, specifically address-wise?
Okay, address-wise, that's 231 Douglas Avenue, Elgin, Illinois, 60120. Again, that's 231 Douglas Avenue, Elgin, Illinois, 60120, and that's Saturday, June the 8th. June the 8th is the date, and 6:30 the doors will open. So, yeah, any other information, feel free to put my name, post my name, say my name, and my number, which is 269-270-2605. My phone is always on, and I'm always available. Thank you.
All right, and you are Barry Jones. I got that information down. Thank you so much for giving us a call today.
I am. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me.
Absolutely. You're all set. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Of course. Bye-bye now. All right, so we have Barry Jones calling in. It looks like there's going to be a fun event coming up at Danny's Pizza in June. It's a comedy production brought to you by He Held My Spot. And you can visit their website at heheldmyspot.com for more information. They're based out of Battle Creek, Michigan. Coming up Saturday, June 8th at 6:30, and the show starts at 6:30. Yeah, June 8th at 6:30, and the show starts at 8 o'clock. Is when it's going to be. There's going to be lots of comedians, including Bob Kane, Tim Brennan, and many more as well there, too. There's going to be food for, of course, Danny's Pizza there. You can buy tickets on their Eventbrite website or purchase them at heheldmyspot.com. Again, that's heheldmyspot.com. com. Of course, there's also hotel accommodations within the area near the venue, of course, as you know, within the downtown Elgin area. And that's going to be at Danny's Pizza at 231 Douglas Avenue in Elgin. If you have any questions for Barry Jones himself, you can give him a call, 269-270-2605. Again, that's 269-270-2605. We'll take it back to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. You're on with WRMN.
Hello.
Hi, you're on with WRMN.
Okay. I'm interested in JoJo's.
All right. What's the key tag number?
100906.
All right. I got you up here. And so let's take a look. Let's see for JoJo's. Let's see. JoJo's Diner. Yeah, you're good on the JoJo's. I've got that in your bin today.
Okay. And how much is that?
That one is going for $15 on the $25 value.
Okay. That's okay. Village Pizza, Elgin.
Village Pizza, Elgin. Let's see here. Yes, you're good on the Village Pizza of Elgin. That's a $10 certificate for 6.
Okay. And I always get in on the tail end of the new one that you've got in Burlington, or is it? Yeah, Burlington.
Yeah, that's Mott's Lounge.
How do you say it?
Mott's Lounge. It's MOTT''S.
Oh, okay. Now, that's a lounge, and what kind of food?
So they offer pub-style food here at Mott's Lounge. They're at 175 North Main Street in Burlington. So Mott's Lounge, let me bring it up here, mottslounge.com. I'm not able to bring it up. Hang on a sec. They offer pub-style food there. You can try, they've got like video game machines, dartboards, cocktails, sandwiches, burgers. So they got a lot of good options.
A lot of good food. That's what I'm interested in. Even though it's a lounge, I'm not so much interested in the drinks and all that stuff. I'm more like to know what food they have, But you say they have hamburgers?
Yep, so they have hamburgers here at Mott's Lounge. I, for some reason, can't get into the website here, so let me see if I can find up the menu here.
Oh.
Yeah, that way you can see what the menu is. I'll tell you it here. All right, so let's see. For some reason, I wasn't able to get in, so I'm going to go in through a different side of things. Let me see if I can bring it up on the screen here. For some reason, I can't. Okay. All right. So they've got, you can get homemade French fries, mac and cheese bites, wings, pretzel bites, stuff like that. You can get sandwiches. So they offer burgers. You can get Italian beef, grilled cheese, chicken tender sandwich, BLT. They've got pizza there. So you can choose different types of pizza. They have a Taco Tuesday deal, so they offer tacos, burritos, enchiladas, taco salad. They offer Friday night fish fries, so different ones like the Wisconsin walleye dinner, fried shrimp appetizer. And then the first Sunday of the month, only on the first Sunday of each month, they have the Hair of the Dog brunch, which includes a couple brunch items.
Oh. And how much is that certificate? And what's the value?
Yeah, so that one is a $20 valued certificate that we have for $12 today.
I think I'm going to try it.
Okay, we'll do that for you. I got that in your bin here.
And I can't think of anything more right now. Just, I guess, charge it and hold it.
All right, so we'll do this as charge and hold for you today. There we go. Put that in as charge and hold.
Okay.
All right. And you're all set. Thanks for calling in today.
All righty. Thank you.
Of course. Bye-bye now. 847-931-1410. It is 2:45, so I'm going to take another quick time out here, and then we'll be back with more in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
American Legion Post 57 in Elgin, Illinois presents Legion Cruise Nights. Wednesdays, May 8th, June 12th, July 10th, August 14th, and September 11th from 5 to 8 p.m. Come out and enjoy a great evening of cars, food, and music. Motorcycles, cars, trucks, military vehicles are all welcome. 50-50 raffles, door prizes. The event being sponsored by the American Legion Riders Post 57. 820 North Liberty Street in Elgin, Illinois.
A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittleitaly.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together.
WRMN has been serving Elgin and the Fox Valley for 75 years, featuring a combination of local news, information, and entertainment in the mornings, followed by the radio shopping show for 5 hours each weekday. The first shift with Marky B starts your morning at 6 a.m., and it's always fun when Larry Jones is a part of the show.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
Can't haze, you'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did, good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
And then there'll be a lot of people that come out of the and say that I also hazed
I
him.
remember when Mark hazed me. I've been hazed.
Mark hazed me back in 2012.
2012. I remember in Memphis one time. He was really mean to me.
It's first shift fun and information in the morning, combined with the radio shopping show to save you money. And you get it right here on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook, and WRMN1410.com.
We are Lions International, the world's largest service organization. We are volunteers committed to strengthening our communities and supporting those in need, one act of kindness at a time. For more than a century, Lions have been serving a world in need, right here in our community and around the world. Lions International makes the impossible possible. This is your invitation to join us, because the only thing missing from our mission to make a difference is you. Visit lionsclub.org to find a local Lions Club near you.
Everything is fantastic at the China House Buffet on Sycamore Road in DeKalb. Scrumptious food combined with a wide variety of flavors, all served with love, await you. Choose from Chinese delicacies like Shanghai shrimp rolls, crab rangoon, and spare ribs. There's seafood, beef, as well as chicken wings and shrimp. The China House doesn't stop at Chinese food on the buffet. They also have Japanese favorites, including beef teriyaki, sushi, and hibachi, plus American food. Tempt your taste buds. Visit eatchinahouse.com today.
Everyone has a community to lean on, a neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. You've talked with your kids and shared clear expectations, but you're not with them every minute. Your community members, friends and relatives, teachers and coaches, faith leaders, and other important adults in your kids' lives can be your eyes, ears, and a supportive influence when you're not around, reinforcing your messages with your kids and alerting you to warning signs of underage drinking or other substance use. So talk with your kids about these issues and involve the members of your community to help keep your kids safe, because when you talk, they hear you.
Did you know you could have shopping show certificates mailed to you? Simply tell the host you would like to be a credit card or regular mail order customer, and we will explain the rest. Now, back to more savings on the Radio Shopping Show.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Radio Shopping Show end of things here. You're listening to Matt, AM 1410, hosting, of course, Radio Shopping Show, as we are in the middle of the day here, kind of the middle segment of our game day, our mini marathon, our marathon game day, where, of course, we include bingo, which already happened. We have the Radio Shopping Show end of things, which is happening now until 4 o'clock, and then back again tonight with the bidding for bargains from 4 until 6 o'clock. You can still place bids early if you're interested. You get about, 10 minutes left for Redemption Center hours of operation. Dennis Sonar Green is in the Redemption Center right now. And then you can, of course, still take calls even after 3 o'clock as well to place any early bids that you would like. Got the sheet in front of him, and I've also got a copy of that too here. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. So, again, we've got our Bidding for Bargains items listed here. If you do want to take a look, they are up on our website under Bidding for Bargains and Contests. Now, what I did want to go is I wanted to go through the Tradio callers that have called in within the past 2 weeks here. So I did talk about the one event that's going to be coming up in June, on June 8th for the comedy production. We've also got some other ones here too. We have a Tradio caller looking for a drop spreader, preferably a Scott's brand. So they're preferably looking for a Scott's brand there. If anyone's interested, feel free to give her a call. You can give her a call, reach her out at 847-264-0218. Again, that's 847-264-0218. Another Tradio caller here. Carl calling in has a couple items for sale. He's got that kitchen table set for sale in great quality and in great shape. It's a 48-inch round table that also includes leaves. No real scratches on there too, which is nice. There's also 4 chairs that go with it. So 4 chairs that go with it in terms of color there too. In design, it fits perfectly. They're a unique color, lighter wood like ivory in color. Chairs have wheels. They're all padded and in good condition. It's one owner. Someone can take a look. He's located in Roselle. He's asking $350 or best offer for this. And then he also has a boat for sale. He has a 14-inch aluminum Lund boat for sale. It includes that 18 horsepower, Mercury motor in it. Asking $14.99 or best offer for that. The age is about the 1970s there, age-wise. So if anyone's interested, you can also meet him in person. That number to dial is 630-951-1998. Again, that's 630-951-1998. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller has a black leather couch and love seat. Asking $100 each on those. Lightweight, can send pictures. Also has a glass coffee table with metal bottom and a glass top. It's about 4.5 feet long and 2 feet wide. If anyone's interested, it's a good quality table. Feel free to give him a call. That number is 224-735-1674. Again, that's 224-735-1674. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller. Going up the page here. She has some jewelry. Now, she's been working on some estates. Some of these jewelry items are gold. If anyone's interested to buy them in bulk, she's looking for someone to buy them all in bulk. She's located in Huntley. The number to dial is 847-271-8219. Again, that's 847-271-8219 is that number to dial. Let's see another one here that we also got. Let me make sure I save it. Okay, there we go. We got Westside Fred. He did find the microwave. He's still looking for musicians for his band. If you are interested, there is also a billboard up in Redemption Center at 16 Douglas Avenue. You can visit it and check it out for hours during hours of operation, which again, we're open Monday through Friday. That is from 12 until 3 o'clock. And if you are interested in joining the band, Westside Fred, give him a call, 630-677-4794. Again, that's 630-677-4794. And we got another Tradio caller here, Jeff. He has some free canning jars and large glass bottles. He's located out in Elgin. If anyone's interested, you can feel free to give him a call. He can be reached at 630-365-9488. Again, 630-365-9488. And then we also have another Tradio caller, has some miscellaneous stuff for sale. Surround sound system, which is brand new. And a lot of other new stuff here as well. So feel free to give him a call. That's 630-940-8660. That's 630-365-9488. I'm sorry, 630-940-8660 is that number to dial there. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. So we've got that going on currently right now with those Tradio callers. So there you go. Now, I do have an announcement here, too. We're going to be starting something a little bit new. As you know, of course, we do have in-demand items. We also do have popular items. The in-demand items are listed on our website. Popular items are usually they kind of change here and there. It just kind of depends on how many times people get it. It's just kind of a little list that I've made throughout my time doing the radio shopping show end of things. Now we're going to be featuring something different here. This is called the White Hot Wilds. So this is the White Hot, it says here, White Hot Wilds. So this is something new that we're doing here. These are 3 items. They're level up items. Now, of course, this has to do with the fact that the supply and demand is different. There is a higher demand versus the supply. So these are called White Hot Wilds. These are like above in-demand items. And it includes 3 items here: Marciano's, JoJo's, and Beef Villa. Now, of course, what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be putting these together as White Hot Wilds. Now, what this means is to qualify for these items, you would have to shop. You can qualify to shop for these items after a $10 order. So this is kind of a new unlocking thing because we've noticed a greater demand now with these items, Marciano's, JoJo's, and Beef Villa, and the supply itself is less than the demand. The demand has gotten much higher now for these. So what we're doing now is we're calling these 3 the White Hot Wilds. So in order to qualify for Marciano's, JoJo's, or Beef Villa, you would have to spend $10 first, and then you can unlock these items and be able to get them. So just wanted to throw that out there. That's something a little bit new that we are doing here. So just wanted to, of course, be able to throw that out to you. Now, let's see here. Taking a look at the time, it's 58:35. So we're almost to the hometown deal here. I don't see the shop show close a little bit here. It hasn't started playing yet, but we'll get to the hometown here in just a little bit. So again, when we get into the next hour, of course, clocking out. Oh, there we go. So we're going to get into the hometown radio station deal here in just a little bit. So when we come back, of course, I'll discuss more deals and savings. I will make sure to go through places and shows that are going to be coming up pretty soon as well. So stay tuned for that, and we'll be back in just a little. Oh, are you okay? Okay. No worries. So we'll be back here in just a little bit. So stay tuned.
Rise and shine, Fox Valley listeners. It's time to kickstart your day with First Shift with Marky B on WRMN 1410 AM. From 6 to 9 a.m., join the chatter that gets you clued in with the latest buzz around town. Don't just sip on your coffee. Let Marky B brew your morning with the perfect mix of news, views, and moves. Dial us in or live stream at WRMN1410.com and make your mornings a whole lot brighter. WRMN 1410 AM. We're the voice of the Valley, and we're here to talk.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at McGruffPSA.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
The Radio Shopping Show is sponsored by WRMN and the businesses where the certificates mentioned on this program may be redeemed. Welcome to the Radio Shopping Show, the most amazing show on the radio. The Radio Shopping Show is a fun and unique way to save 40, 50, 60% or even more on travel destinations, family or fine dining, entertainment, auto services, plus thousands of other items. To participate on the Radio Shopping Show, simply call area code 847-931-1410. 931-1410. Questions about various merchandise and how to shop with us are welcome as well. Or go to our website, www.WRMN1410.com. Now, let's save money with the Radio Shopping Show.
All right, welcome back, folks, to another hour of Shop Show. You're listening to Matt here. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. It's still raining outside. Pretty rainy, wet, and windy outside today, too. But hey, it's Friday. We're getting close to the weekend. It might already be the weekend for some of you folks out there. Hopefully, you're going to have a good weekend. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm looking forward to coming up on Sunday for the Chicago Toy Show. Yes, that's going to be coming up pretty soon, so I am looking forward to that. When it comes to the Chicago Toy Show, again, they're not here on Radio Shopping Show into things, but I do want to let you know about it. It's coming up this Sunday, April 28th. I will be there with my twin, Ryan, as you know him. And they are by Antique World Shows Incorporated. Lots of cool antique and vintage toys at the Chicago Toy Show. General admissions are open still, and of course you can also purchase them at the door. They believe they're $10 per adult, and if you have kids 12 and under, they get in for free. So it's $10 per adult there. Coming up this Sunday, this is at the Kane County Fairgrounds at 525 South Randall Road in St. Charles. I usually go every month that they have it for the Kane County Flea Market to get all my fleas and stuff. Not real fleas, of course. Might be considered trash to a lot of people. Maybe not, though. But it's considered treasure to me, those old photographs. Oh, boy. I just love studying it. I love studying the clothes and, the way people dressed. And, I've got so many pictures in my room. I might have to pull up a picture here one day of my room, because it's all people who aren't smiling in the pictures, staring at you like they're looking into your soul. Some of them, they got a little smirk on their face here and there that you can sometimes see in those old pictures. But anywho, so that's the Kane County Fairgrounds. That's the toy show. It's going to be coming up pretty soon, the fourth Sunday of each. It says the fourth Sunday of each April, July, and October are always home to the event held at the Kane County Fairgrounds. 2024 begins their 51st year, and they said 51st instead of a T there, they put a Y. But there's a T next to a Y on the keyboard, so that's okay, though. It's the 54th year of hosting the largest specialty show consisting of only antique toys and doll collectibles. Sometimes you can find a booth here and there that does sell like antiques and jewelry, but usually it is the toys and doll collectibles that you can find. You can also find newer stuff there too, I've noticed. Quite a few new ones, especially those pop figures, which are pretty popular there too. Popular as pop figures. They also have those there too. You can find pins. You can find old stuff. You can also find new stuff there too. They have 7 buildings and 1 pavilion full of exhibitors from around the world. Scroll down to see floor plans. They've got the floor plans here that you can check out. Now, of course, I don't need to look at the floor plans because I've been enough to know where to go. And if you want to take a look at more information, that's the Chicago Toy Show that's on their website. So just wanted to throw that out there. That's coming up this Sunday. 847-931-1410. Again, we have our restock day. Happy Restock Friday, everybody. We've got some great restocked items. And we are also doing a little something different now with 3 items. So I talked about it at the very last minute or so of the first hour here. Of course, I will continue on to also mention it again here. We have, of course, our popular item list, which is just kind of a list I've made up. Some items might be popular to one, a couple people, some might be to another, but popular items usually just the ones that a lot of people do like to get that are not in demand. We also do have our in-demand item list, and now we have a new list called the White Hot Wilds. This is now going to be new here. It includes only 3 places, so it's Marciano's, JoJo's, and Bifilla, with the supply being much lower than the demand, or so to say, the demand being very high for these 3 items. These are White Hot Wild items now. So they are an unlocking deal. So what this means is to qualify for shop for these items, you have to spend $10. So you have to spend $10 in any category, and then you'll be able to unlock the White Hot Wilds, Marciano's, JoJo's, and Bifilla. Those are the 3 right now on the list. It's just 3 of them, Marciano's, Bifilla, and JoJo's. And that's called the White Hot Wild. So that's what we're calling it now. So, and again, don't let that shy you away from getting them, because the more you spend, the more you save here on Radio Shopping Show. That's always a good way to look at it. So we do have the Bifilla today. We've got Larsa's. We have Tommy's Red Hots. We have Garibaldi's, Marciano's, Massey's. We've got the Village Pizza of Elgin. We also have Blue Box. We have Culver's of Elgin. We have the Golden Corral, Italian Pizza Kitchen, JoJo's Diner. We have Ray's Family Restaurant. Paul's Family Restaurant has also been restocked today. We have the Red Ox of Hampshire, Triple Berry Cafe, Sweet Basil Cafe. We've got the Mike Moore Miles, Honest One Auto Care, Churros and Chocolate, and Country Donuts. For popular items, we have the Gilbert's Fish Fry, now good through till May 24th, if you want to enjoy the Friday fish fry. We also have here the Viator Coffee, Village Inn of Huntley, Stockholm's $15 certificate, which is another good one that we've got today, too. We've got the Seven Dwarfs, Spotted Fox Ale House. We've got the La Flor Taco Grill, IHOP, Galati's Hideaway, China House. American Legion has been restocked today, going for $2.50 on the $5 value on those. We've got Nick's Pizza, both Elgin and Crystal Lake. We've got the Tropical Smoothie Cafe. And then we also do have Freddy's Custard Treat and the Freddy's Kids Meal. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. Mark commenting in here, Friday drive time deal with Magic Matt McNeil. I like it. Thank you so much. Now, you did spell my last name wrong, but that's okay. You spelled it, I don't think our family ever spelled it that way. No. That's okay, though. That's okay. There's different variations of the spelling McNeil. There's the one with how we spell it is McNeil. Our family used to spell it McNeill. My great-grandfather used to. And then my great-grandparents divorced. And then my grandpa, Jack, his brother, and grandma and his mother, then they took the extra L off. But he kept the L on there. And then there's also variations, McNeil, like MAC, and, here and there. So there's different versions. But it still kind of pretty much all sounds the same. 847-931-1410. Yes, drive time deal with Matt McNeil. That is going on right now. So you can call in for Radio Shopping Show. If you want to call for Tradio, you can absolutely do that. You can call in to promote your business. That actually, I would say this Tradio caller today, I'm sorry, what was his name again? Barry Jones, calling in about the comedy production and promoting your business. That's kind of the first one from my experience here on the airwaves of someone promoting their own business too. So very nice. You can feel free to do that as well by calling this number. So I am going to stick to kind of Shop Show here with it being our game day. That's kind of what I do. Usually when I do the drive time deal with Matt McNeil, I bring up other things. I'll talk about certain subjects. I'll bring up the news and things like that too. With our game day, I kind of want to stick to Shop Show. It's a little bit of a shorter segments there that we've got. So I do want to stick to Shop Show. And of course, I do want to talk about letting you know some things that might be coming up here too for shows. Anything in our entertainment category that might be coming up very soon. And then I know that we do have some things that are going to be expiring pretty soon for Wisconsin Dells, because they're going to be expiring pretty soon. So I also want to bring those up also here too. So with that being said, let's take a dive and see what we've got coming up for show-wise. I know it's been a while since I've kind of touched base on the category here, so let's see what we've got. Let's start with the entertainment category, because we do have some things here. We've got the Volo Auto Museum. This one is still in stock. We've got them available today. This one is a $24 admission that we have for $13, and this is good through till August 31st. So August 31st. Now, we do have them in stock today. This is a $24 admission, and there's lots of things that you can do and see at the Volo Auto Museum. If you go to volocars.com, that's where you're going to be able to find all the different attractions. They have in total 7 one-of-a-kind attractions, and of course, compiled into those attractions on a subcategory level, sub meaning within those attractions, there's lots of things to do. Volo Museum, the main attraction, Jurassic Gardens, Titanic exhibit, train tours, party packages, tickets for food and gifts, and also their antique malls. Now, again, we have the general admission to get in here, so it doesn't qualify for the Jurassic Gardens, the Titanic exhibit, or the train tours, but there's still lots that you can do, of course, with the main attractions. Main attractions offer, I think it's 35 plus here, of different exhibits to enjoy. They've got planes, trains, and automobiles, Hollywood collection. They've got incredible boats and snowmobiles. If you are a Disney fan, they offer their Disney gallery. You can see Life on Two Wheels. They've got military museum, gangsters, crime, and medieval torture. They've got the kiddie rides and arcade. They've got the rare vintage campers, antique agriculture, and everything else. You can also check out the delicious food that they have to offer there too. So you can get their food. They've got it at the food menu section here. They've got a pizzeria, ice cream and coffee parlor, animatronics and entertainment. So if you like that old-fashioned kind of I think it's maybe like 80s style there too, kind of like Chuck E. Cheese, then that's for you. That's going to be a lot of fun to enjoy. So they've got that there. You can step in the world, into the world of wonder and entertainment with their live animatronic stage shows, which were, I would say, popular in the 80s. They're more popular now for being creepy. They've made the Five Nights at Freddy game based off of the animatronics there, as well as some other ones. I think, what's another one? Poppy Playtime, I think, is another one that they've kind of based it off that too. There's a couple other horror survivor games out there that I'm familiar with that have based it off of the animatronics. So there you go. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. So that's for the Volo Auto Museum. We've got that one in stock today. I'm starting off here with the entertainment category. Let's see what else we've got here under entertainment. We have National Mississippi River Museum of Dubuque. This is a fun activity. Consider doing it. This is going to be going on. I know that they're much more busy during the summer season here. So this is, again, for the National Mississippi River Museum. This is a $24 general admission, and this is going for $10. So it's going for $10. This is good until the end of the year. They also have a museum store there, too. So even if you look up National MISSI, okay. I learned that from Annie. So there, rivermuseum.org. That's where it's located. That's the website that you can check out. This is for rivermuseum.org. So you can plan your visit. You can check out the conservation there, the history of it too. And they've got lots of things. They've got, let me read a little bit of a better description here. So this is the museum. This is the Mississippi River Museum and Aquarium in Dubuque, Iowa. They have a variety of different exhibits. I know that they have their new Popnology exhibit that you can check out. They've got their tide pool touch tank, pop-up bubble, and kelp forest. They've also got different species of marine animals and wildlife found in many river systems and deltas, giant catfish. They've got ducks, frogs, turtles. So they got a lot of things here when it comes to animal-wise. With it being a Mississippi River Museum and Aquarium, you get that nautical experience there too. You can also check out any events that are going to be coming up there too, if they do happen to post some. So they've got Early Explorers. G is for Gar or Gare, Uncle Gare, I don't know. That's going to be coming up here May 7th at the National Mississippi River Museum. So it's for kids age 2 to 5. They're going to have some fun things, programs for the kids to do, variety of hands-on and active activities. Advanced registration is encouraged and space is limited. Of course, they are going to be experiencing some influx of people coming in during the summertime. So they do have their Taste of Summer. And of course, there's summer camps that are also available for you to try out there too for summer break. You can try the Taste of Summer coming up June 6th from 5 to 9 at the National Mississippi River Museum and Aquarium. Guests are invited to attend the after-hours event in the Boatyard and Plaza area on campus. Live music, food trucks, and a beer/seltzer stand will be available from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Visitors are encouraged to bring long chairs or blankets to use. However, a limited number of picnic tables will be available. Taste of Summer admission is a $5 suggested donation and open to all ages. So these are some events that are going to be coming up here at the National Mississippi River Museum and Aquarium. Again, we've got that here on Radio Shopping Show if you are interested in kind of thinking about maybe doing that for the summertime if you plan on going to Dubuque there. So we've got that here too. Oh, here's another one. Elgin Symphony Orchestra. This is also in the entertainment category here. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra coming up pretty soon here. Let me bring up Symphony Orchestra. Yeah, we still have a couple of these left in stock. This is coming up May 4th. So on the May 4th, may the 4th be with you. For all the Star Wars fans out there, this is a $65 gold seat ticket. Now, what we sell here on Shop Show, it's not a valid ticket. You would have to redeem your ticket at their location at 20 DuPage Court or call their number. But it's a $65 valued gold seat ticket. We've got it for $32.50, and this is coming up on May 4th at 7:30. So we've got that going on here too. It's the gold seat ticket. And you know what? I'll bring it down to $25 today if you're interested. So this is again for the Elgin Symphony Orchestra. I'll bring it down to $25 on the $65 value. So you save an extra $40. $40 there today if you do purchase this. So I'll do this until 4 o'clock here. I'll do it for $25 for the Elgin Symphony Orchestra on the $65 value. That's for May 4th at 7:30. So I've got that going on here too. So that's going to be coming up. And you're going to hear a lot of the classics when it comes to them. So that's coming up there too. Let's see what else we've got here under entertainment. Rouse Center. So for the Rouse Center for the Arts, let me pull them up here. We do have a couple left for George Michael Reborn, which is also Saturday, May 4th. This one is a $90 pair of tickets. It's a $90 pair. Now, I'll do a special deal on this one, too. So, again, some Are You Listening deals. This one is normally $45. I'm going to bring it down to, you know what? I'm going to do the Elgin Symphony Orchestra in at $20. I'll do the Rouse Center in at $30 for Michael Reborn. So I'll do those here. I'll do the Elgin Symphony Orchestra because they've been sitting in here for a bit. I'll do it for $20 for the gold seat ticket, and then I'll do the George Michael Reborn, which is coming up the same day, Saturday, May 4th. I'm going to do it for $30. That's on the $90 value. That's a really good deal that I'm offering here. So that's for George Michael Reborn. If you go to the Rouse Center for the Arts page, so if we go to the rousecenter.org page, you'll be able to find it there if you look under shows. So we'll pull up the shows here and I'll show you some of them. You can also check out all the other ones that are also going to be coming up there too. But this is for George Michael Reborn. So I will offer that in at $30. $30 today if you want that. I think it's a pair. Let me double check and see if that's a pair. Yeah, $90 pair of tickets. Normally $45. I'll offer it for $30 until 4 o'clock. 847-931-1410. That's for George Michael Reborn. So we've got that one also coming up pretty soon here too. And you can also view more information on this website. When you go under shows, you can view them. George Michael Reborn. It's an incredible tribute to the late, great George Michael and Wham. It is a must-see. And there's no lip syncing here. Robert Bartko exudes the energy and passion of George in the 1980s and 90s. Not only does he look like him, he also sounds like him too, apparently, as well. So if you want to check out more information, that is at rousecenter.org under the events page. If you also do want to check out any other shows that are going to be coming up for the Rouse Center, that is also there too. We did sell out of Always Olivia. So Always Olivia is officially sold out now on the radio shopping show end of things. Now, of course, if you want to go out there, you still have a chance to buy tickets. That's going to be coming up Saturday, May 11th. That's at 7 o'clock for those two. And the tickets prices for them outside of Shop Show do vary depending on where the seat is that you want to pick. So they've got some stuff coming up here too, if you want to check it out. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. Again, that's 847-931-1410. So that is all under rousecenter.org is where you can find all that information. So we've got that one coming up here. Again, I'm going to offer the George Michael Reborn going in at just $30. Now let's see for Egyptian Theater. I know Egyptian Theater is another one that's going to be coming up here pretty soon too. So if we look under Egyptian Theater, let's see what we've got. We still have some for the Spies of the World Grateful Dead tribute. This is a $30 single admission. So it's a $30 value. This is normally $16. This is coming up Friday, May 10th. I'll do it for $10. I will do it for $10 today on those if you're interested. Again, doing a little extra special Are You Listening deals now until 4 o'clock. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. So I'll do for the Spies of the World Grateful Dead tribute. It's a $30 value. I'll do it for $10. I'll do it for $10. So you save an extra $20 there for them. That's at the historic Egyptian Theater in downtown DeKalb. You can also check out the event schedule there too. They've got coming up. It's actually happening tonight through till the 28th is Mary Poppins Jr., Soul Unique Dance Company and Soul Squad Dance Team. Sister Act 4 is coming up May 4th. ABBA Fab, the premier ABBA experience, is coming up Sunday, May 5th. Spies of the World Grateful Dead, which we have. We did already sell out of the Billy Nation. You can also check out Marty Stewart and his Fabulous Superlative, Studio C Dance, Rocky Horror Picture Show, and we'll double check and see as time goes by. That's coming up June 21st. We've had them on Shop Show before, so if we do happen to get them back again for the Rocky Horror Picture Show, I know that's also a pretty quick sell out there too. I will let you know, or whoever is on air will also let you know there too. So we've got that coming up here. There's lots of things that are coming up all the way through till November. That's under EgyptianTheater.org. Again, EgyptianTheater.org. 847-931-1410. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to take another quick time out here. It is already 3:28, so we'll take a quick time out, and then we'll be back with more of the Drive Time Deal with Matt McNeil in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned. Roll into Bolero in Algonquin or Roselle and solve your cabin fever issues. Bolero is bowling, gaming, dining, and nightlife with a twist. Score fun deals every day of the week and save big by checking out the daily deals online. Bowl with your friends and hit the lanes each week by forming your own social club. Clubs offer lively competition and fun times for everyone. From beginners to pros, make new friends, bowl, and beat your cabin fever. Visit Bolero.com.
Looking for a place to try for breakfast or lunch? You'll find a gem of a restaurant with amazing food and great prices at the Tripleberry Cafe, 435 Angela Lane in Crystal Lake. For breakfast, try Tripleberry's strawberry cheesecake French toast, ribeye steak and eggs, or carnitas skillets. At lunch, there's the AM burger or Chipotle chicken BLT. There's delicious homemade cream of mushroom soup. For tasty home cooking, Tripleberry Cafe is the place to be. Visit tripleberrycafe.com.
Here at WRMN Radio, we try to connect with the community and discuss important issues, like our current mental health crisis. Here's Lori Baker, President and CEO of AID.
I think most people, when they see young children thinking about suicide at the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, I mean, that's shocking to me that children even know that they want to harm themselves somehow. I know it's difficult. I definitely feel the pinch. We all feel the pinch at the gas pump, at the grocery store, right, in our rents, but I think most people could handle 27 cents a day to help kids and seniors and people experiencing homelessness.
Discussions like this take place on the first shift, weekday mornings from 6 to 10, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook. Rooted in their family Mexican history, churros are made daily with love. Churros and Chocolate at 2533 West Algonquin Road has churros made from family recipes with care and fresh each day with delicious fillings. There's also the Frida Cafe where you can relax and catch up with a friend while having a warm drink. Try Churros and Chocolate specialty churros, the churro sundae, or take home a churro cake. Visit churros, the letter Y, chocolateinc.com.
Garabaldi's Italian Eatery offers Italian dishes, subs, kids menus, and their delicious pizza. The foundation of a great pizza starts with the crust. Garibaldi's crust is crunchy at the bottom, airy in the middle, and perfect every time. The finest ingredients are used to give their pizza this exquisite crust and wonderful taste. Dine at either of the Garibaldi's 2 locations in Hoffman Estates and Arlington Heights. Free party rooms are available too. Visit garibaldis.com today.
We asked seniors how to prevent Medicare scams.
My best advice, if you get a phone call, do not talk to the person. These people are well trained. Don't talk to them.
They don't know me. They're just trying to scam me.
Don't be fooled. Hang up. Just hang up.
Never give out your Medicare number.
They're going to get your number and put in a false claim.
If I get a call from someone, I don't pick up the phone. And should I pick up the phone and they ask for information, then I hang up.
How do you detect Medicare fraud?
Just like I check my credit card statements, I check my Medicare statements monthly.
Scammers can get a hold of your number, order medical devices through your account, and you're not even going to know about it if you don't look at your statement.
Check your statement every month.
If you get your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it.
Call your Senior Medicare Patrol.
To report Medicare fraud, call the Senior Medicare Patrol at 800-699-9043.
When you dial 847-931-1410, you'll save 40, 50, 60% and more on available goods and services. Pick up the phone now and dial 847-931-1410. Area code 847-931-1410. And now, back to the Radio Shopping Show.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Drive Time Deal with Matt McNeil. Of course, we're hosting Radio Shopping Show here. We still have about, I would say maybe 27 minutes or so left here. The time has flown by fast. Whenever it's a 2-hour segment, it always goes by super fast for me. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. Again, that's 847-931-1410. So again, you can call in for Tradio if you'd like. Call in for Radio Shopping Show, promote your business, give testimonials. Let us know what's happening in the area. Now, for the segments here, with the 2-hour segments that I've been doing here, of course, I've been kind of sticking to the Radio Shopping Show a little bit just so that I can inform you on anything that is very time sensitive and that is coming up pretty soon there. Of course, I always like to go through the in-demand items and the popular items there too, which sometimes can take up a little bit of time as well. So again, Elgin Symphony Orchestra, that's coming up May 4th. That's going to be, pardon me, Let me see actually where that's going to be located. I can't quite remember. Let me go back here. This is again for the Elgin Symphony Orchestra. Is this at ECC or is this one? Nope, this is at the Hemmons Cultural Center at 45 Symphony Way right here in downtown Elgin near the Sears Center. So that's going to be coming up there too. That's May 4th. That one I'm offering as an extra special deal. So some of these I will be discounting a little extra further here. I've got here Elgin Symphony Orchestra, $65 valued gold seat ticket, normally $32. I'm going to bring it down to $20 bucks. We've got here the George Michael Reborn for Saturday, May 4th. That one is normally $45. I'm going to do it for $30. I'm going to do it for $30. We also have here too, we have the Egyptian Theater for Spies of the World Grateful Dead tribute. That one is going in. That's going to be coming up at, that's a 10. I'm going to do it for 10 on the $30 value. It's normally 16, but I'll do it for 10. And that one is normally 16. I'll do it for 10. It's coming up Friday, May 10th at 7:30. So that one, so pardon me, that one is going to be coming up pretty soon here too. We also do have another one that's coming up here. This is under the Steel Beam Theater. Let's see if I can find it here. Okay, this is a one and done. So I got one left in stock. $28 value. It's normally $15. I'll do it for $9. How does that sound? $9? That sounds pretty good. That's coming up. It's still going on now until May 12th. I'll do it for $9. Take an extra $6 off the already marked down price for that one. That's good. Weekends. It started on the 19th of April, and it's going on through till the 12th here. So if I actually bring up their website here for Steel Beam Theater for Steel Magnolias, let's take a look and see how many shows are left. How many are left here? So taking a look, it is next one's coming up tonight at 7:30. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shows left. So there's 9 shows left that are available. Now, if you do happen to get this today, the time you'd be able to pick it up would be, you would have to use it because today's Friday and Redemption Center is already closed. So Friday and then Saturday and Sunday. So by Friday, May 3rd, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So really 6 more shows are left on the radio shopping show end of things that you'd be able to use this for. So 6 shows left there too. So that's for Steel Magnolias. Wanted to bring that up and let you know about that too. I'm going to do that one again. It's normally in at 15 on the 28 value. I've got it as a one and done. I'm going to do it for $9 if anyone is interested listening in right now. I've got that going on. Let's see. What else do we have here coming up? I think we sold a couple of these. Mary Stewart at Side Street Studios. Let's see if that does come up. Yeah, we sold a couple of these already. This is actually going to be coming up here too. We had a $44 pair for $20. And that's coming up tonight as well as tomorrow and the 28th. So that is going to be Whose Head is Safe If a Queen's Is Not. Mary Stuart, Queen of the Queen of Scots, was executed by the order of her cousin Elizabeth, Queen of England. So there you go. That's going to be coming up. Eleanor Players perform Mary Stuart at Side Street Studios. So that's going to be coming up there too. That is Saturday, April 26th. So, wait, Saturday. Oh, no, Friday, April 26th at 8 p.m., Saturday, April 27th at 8, and Sunday at 2 p.m. So 3 shows for that. That's for, again, Mary Stuart. So that's already coming up tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday for those ones. So that's going to be coming up pretty soon here. Let's see another one that we've got here. Those are the entertainment categories. Now we go into our events, expos, shows, and fairs. So we do have a couple things that are also going to be coming up pretty soon here too. I'm going to start off with the International Gem and Jewelry Show. This is located in Rosemont. This is at the Donald D. Stevens Convention Center in Rosemont. This one is an $8 admission. We've got them available. This is an $8 single admission. It's coming up May 10th, May 11th, and May 12th. Now, this is at the Donald D. Stevens Convention Center in Rosemont. Do remember here, too, and I've talked about this in the past before, that parking is $15 at the parking garage at the Donald D. Stevens Convention Center. So the fact is that you're saving money when you purchase this. An $8 value. What I'll do is I'll bring them down to $3 on the $8 value if you want to give them a try. It's coming up May 10th, 11th, and 12th. So this is, again, for the International Gem and Jewelry Show. I'll bring it down to $3 for the rest of the show here, too. And, of course, before the show ends, I'll go through all the ones that I discounted further today, because I discounted quite a few of them already here. So that's for the International Gem and Jewelry Show. That's also going to be coming up pretty soon. You can find lots of really cool jewelry. You can shop directly from award-winning designers, wholesalers, and manufacturers from around the world, all under one roof, for the largest selection and lowest prices. You can find things that are in style, or, of course, choose things that fit your own style, too, which, of course, I'm much more for, fitting your own style, what you like, as well. You can have it to match your style, or even if your style is wearing everything mismatched, that's totally fine, too. They've got lots of cool stuff here. So, something for everyone, any style, really. They've got gems and jewelry. They have their magazine, which you'll actually get a complimentary copy of it when you do go there. So they've got the newest version of Gems and Jewelry for the 2024 year. You can pick up your free copy of Gems and Jewelry magazine at any Intergem Jewelry shows. So we've got the next one coming up here pretty soon. They are statewide, too. So you can also check out the other venues that are going to be coming up there at different places. So some other ones that are going to be coming up, May 17th, they're having it in Chantilly, Virginia. Next, that is the May 24th. Here, let me bring up my screen here so I can show it to you. Navi, Missouri, or Mississippi. Is that Navi, Mississippi? Michigan. I wasn't quite sure. Navi, Michigan. That's where it is. I got confused there for a sec. Denver, Colorado is the next one coming up. So they are statewide. And then the next one that's going to be coming up in Illinois, I think it's this one. It's the one coming up May 10th. I think that might be, that's just for the spring 2024, and then they might have summer ones there too. So you'll be able to take a look at all that. But that's going to be coming up pretty soon. So that's International Gem and Jewelry Show. Intergem.com is the website to visit. Lots of cool things to take a look at. Look at all the jewelry they've got. Lots of diamonds. If you like something a little bit more flashy and showy and glittery or shiny, they've got that. If you like something a little bit more earthy, they also have that too. Something a little bit more outside, like different cultural style. They've got those there too. They've got unique bright colors if you like things that are bright and chunky, or if you like something that's slim and dainty and a little bit more simple, you can find it. Again, they've got lots of different things. And if you are a jewelry maker yourself or an aspiring jewelry maker, maybe you want to get inspired to do that, they also do offer there too loose gems, beads, string, tools that you can buy from there too to do all of that stuff. So really, really cool. And a lot of this stuff is made professionally too. So, it's not like the gems are just glued on with Gorilla Glue. It's like, they go through the soldering process there too. They make the metals, they put the metal in the pickle. That's what we called it in jewelry making classes, the pickle, which kind of takes all the excess burnt off of it when you solder it. But so some professionally made jewelry here that you can check out. That's International Gem and Jewelry Show that's going to be coming up. I'll do those for $3. We have another one coming up here too. This is the Scott Smith's All Animal Expo. Let's dive into this, see what we've got here. If you love all things animal, this is the All Animal Expo. Scott Smith's All Animal Expo. This is featured at the Kane County Fairgrounds. We do have these $8 one-day admissions for $4. We still have a good amount of these in stock, and that is at 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. And let's see when the next one's coming up here. I have to actually look on their website for Scott Smith's, so I got it up here. Let's see show information, or actually, let's go to the expo dates. So the next one's coming up May 11th and May 26th. Then they have it twice in June, None in July, twice in August, twice in September, one time in October, and then twice in November and December. So you'll be able to view that list there too. And the times are 10 to 3. 10 to 3 for them. You can check out information. You can also check out their vendor registration if you do want to be a member. You can do that too. They have registration there. They've got their main website there, which is allanimalexpo.com. You can see reptiles, birds, small mammoth, chinchillas, and also a few puppies and kittens there too. No puppy mills though, but you can check out. They've got Q&A stuff that they've got. Let's see what else they have. They got some pictures here too. You can see some of them. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know what that is. Some of the stuff I'm like, I don't know what that is. Is that a spider? I don't know. Tarantulas don't creep me out. Oh, that's really cool. They've got some nice pictures here too that you can check out. And the nice thing also here too, when it comes to the Scott Smith's All Animal Expo, is everything is spaced out pretty nicely too. So if you have kids or maybe even yourself are like maybe not a big fan of a certain animal, it's not like you really have to really go near it. It's not like everything is cramped together so that you look to your right and oh, there it is. Everything is spaced out pretty nicely there too for people who might not like certain animals, or maybe you might be allergic to a certain animal, maybe it's allergic to certain puppies and kittens. So that's nice that they have that considered there. And then there's also Zirkle Promotions. This is another one that's going to be coming up here too. Different flea markets. Now for Zirkle Promotions, we do offer what I call the golden ticket to all the different events and shows under Zirkle Promotions. We have the $50 adult season pass valid for any and all Zirkle Promotion markets and events. We have it for $25. I'll offer it for $20 today if you want to give them a try. That's a $50 value. I'll do it for $20. No, I'll do it for 18. I'll do it for $18 today for that one. So that's for the Zirkle Promotions. Normally 25, I'll do it for 18. Feel free to give me a call, 847-931-1410. So again, that's Scott Smith's All Animal Expo. I want to throw that out there. Oh, I'm sorry. No, now we're on to Zirkle Promotions. There's so much to talk about. I wanted to, of course, touch base on those shows that are coming up pretty soon. They've got craft shows. Let's see when the next... We do also offer Grays Lake Antique Market. Now, I do believe the spring and summer season is over for the Grays Lake. I think the next time they're going to be coming up there is in October. Yes. So October 12th and 13th, November 9th and 10th, December 14th and 15th. We have those $8 admissions for $4. Of course, we'll let you know if we happen to get any more in stock. I know before we've had the Halloween flea market. The real popular one is the all-night, late-night flea market there, too, and usually that's in August. So if you want to check out all the different shows, the events calendar there, too, if you're looking for Illinois or maybe even Wisconsin events, all that is available up on their website. That is ZirklePromotions.com. As the Belvedere Late-Night Flea Market. That's a fun one to go to. That's coming up June 15th. I might have to go to that one. Let's see. And then we also have, I wanted to see when the other one is. The Wheaton All-Night Flea Market. This is usually, Saturday, August 17th. That's another fun one to check out there, too. You can also meet some celebrities there as well. 847-931-1410. Taking a look at the time, it's already 3:47. So I'm going to take a last time out here. Then we'll still have a little bit of time left here. I'll run through quickly again the in-demand items for you folks out there. And I'll also run through the special discounts I'm doing right now, too, for anyone just tuning in a little bit later, too, as well. Because some time-sensitive deals we've got going on here. So stay tuned, and I'll be back in just a bit.
Hide out with friends at Garabaldi's Hideaway in Cary. It's the perfect place for lunch, dinner, and specialty drinks. Check out their sports bar for the best spot to watch games. Try Garabaldi's dining room for a relaxing night of dining on their signature Italian dishes. Try their great pizza or the build-your-own burger. Garabaldi's Hideaway also has a large variety of entree favorites like prime filet, steak kebabs, salmon, and ribs. Book your party in their banquet room. Visit Garabaldi'sHideaway.com.
A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittleitaly.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. No matter the time of the day, WRMN 1410 AM is your platform to voice your views, share your stories, and connect with the Valley like never before. We're more than just radio. We're a community conversation that's always live, always local, and always looking for your input. Want to chime in on the drive time deal with Matt McNeil? Got a hot tip for First Shift with Marky B? Or maybe you've got a question for a one-on-one with Leah. Now's the time to make your voice heard by calling Studio 14 at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. You can join in the dialogue from wherever you are by commenting on our YouTube live streams at WRMN Radio. Hit the subscribe button to get notified when we go live and bring your comments to the table. It's easy, it's fun, and hey, it's what neighbors do. We talk, we listen, we engage. You're not just the audience, you're part of the show. Call in, comment, and let's make radio interactive. WRMN 1410 AM, where your words are part of our wavelength.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you, the faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
It's heating up at El Diablo Cantina, located by Spring Hill Mall at 113 Southwestern in Carpentersville. Fuel up with authentic recipes from all over Mexico, made fresh daily. Cocktails using the freshest fruits, or your choice of many craft beers go great with the delicious menu. After you fill up with dinner, hit the dance floor and dance the night away with the sizzling salsa dancing on Latin Saturdays, where DJs play the hottest hits. Visit eldiablocantina.com today.
Be sure to catch the First Shift weekday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for important information like fire tips from Elgin Fire Chief Rob Sagan.
The thing in the winter that we're more concerned with is carbon monoxide, because that we don't get in the summer. That carbon monoxide issues occur because of heating equipment. Anything that burns natural gas, if it is faulty, can generate high levels of carbon monoxide, which in time can be fatal. So I can't emphasize enough the importance of having carbon monoxide detectors in your home. Every single year you will see somewhere in the country, and usually we'll get one or two in the Chicagoland area, where you'll see multiple fatalities in one home. You can't smell carbon monoxide, you can't taste carbon monoxide, you have no idea it's happening. And so it's critically important that you have the right detectors in your home.
It's the First Shift weekday mornings at 6 a.m. with me, Marky B, right here on WRMN.
Come see the only train-themed restaurant where all the seating is on the tracks. Toots Train Whistle Grill on Main Street in both Bartlett and Glen Ellen is always fun and always fresh. Toots Train Whistle Grill serves 100% grass-fed beef hot dogs and burgers. There's also chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and more, all loaded up on 2 Lionel O-scale trains and delivered directly to your seat. No one sits away from the fun, regardless of age. When a train arrives delivering your food, you'll smile ear to ear. Visit Toots.com.
It's always exciting to hear Elgin business owners like Tanner Melvin of Side Street Studios share positivity about the local community.
Elgin is on its way, and it has been, and we got set back, the pandemic, and it's been rough. Everyone has felt it in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is a lot of hand-holding and shoulder rubbing and being like, it's okay. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get this town a lot more money. We're very lucky to live in this community right now. There's nothing like this around here.
Feel the positive power of the First Shift with me, Marky B, weekday mornings on WRMN.
To get in on all the savings, just pick up a phone and call 931-1410. Area code 847-931-1410. For information and a list of available products, go to www.WRMN1410.com. And now, back to the Radio Shopping Show.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Radio Shopping Show. You're listening to Drive Time Deal with Matt McNeil, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. We still have some time left. I do want to inform you again on the little extra special deals, little extra special discounts that I'm doing on some great places, events, and shows to go to. So if you are interested, you still have a little bit of time left to give me a call, 847-931-1410. So let's run through the list again, what I've got here. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra for May 4th at 7:30 at the Hemmons Cultural Center. That's coming up just around the corner. I've got the $65 value gold seed ticket, and I'm going to bring it down to $20. I brought it down to $20 here, so you still have some time if you want to give me a call. I've also got the Rouse Center for the Arts for George Michael Reborn. That's for Saturday, May 4th. That's on the same day as the ESO. That one's a $90 pair. It's normally $45. I brought it down to $30. We've also got here for Egyptian Theater, Spies of the World, Grateful Dead Tribute. I brought that down to $10. That is on the $30 value. On the $28 value, that's normally $15. I brought it down to $9 today for the Steel Magnolias at the Steel Beam Theater. There's still 6 shows left. There's a total of 9 shows left that are performing, but 6 that you can still use for Radio Shopping Show end of things if you haven't gotten them yet, because there's some coming up this weekend, 3 coming up this weekend here. And then for Zirkle Promotions for the season pass for 2024, I'm bringing it down to $18 on the $50 value. And finally, for the International Gem and Jewelry Show, I'm bringing that one down to $3 each on those on the $8 value. That's coming up in May 10th, 11th, and 12th. So again, I want to let you know about those, that those are coming up pretty soon here. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. We also have a new product here. This is the Beans Farm Landscape Supply. This is located in Hampshire. This is the $28 valued certificate. Now you can use it towards 1 cubic yard of natural farm-made mulch. This one's going in at $15. So it's $15 that is on the $28 value, and this is good all the way through till October 31st. So you can even do it out of season there too, as well, if you'd like. That goes through till October 31st. We've got that for $15 on the $28 value, and that's in our home improvement category. That's where you'll be able to find them. So that's also something new that we've got here on Radio Shopping Show End of Things. Back again. They're back again for the season this year too. 847-931-1410. I want to see some other things here, too, that are going to be coming up here. I know that the Anderson Japanese Gardens, I think they're open. Let me double check here for Anderson Japanese Gardens. They're in Rockford. It does look like they are open now for season. So, as I expected to, because they're in the springtime. We're in the springtime already here. So, let's bring them up here. We've got the andersongardens.org. Now, again, we do have these certificates available today for Anderson Gardens. This one is an $11 admission that we have for $6.50 to get in and enjoy the beauty of the gardens. You're out in nature, and they've got a lot of fun things to do here, too. They have wellness in nature. You can also try their programs and events. They have a whole listing up on their website of programs and events for you to try out and to have fun with. You can try, they've got a photo gallery there too. They offer facility usages. So if you want to take photography pictures there too, they've got that. That's for the Anderson Japanese Gardens. So that's coming up pretty soon, or really in season right now, if you want to give them a try. So, and again, most of this stuff you can also find online up on our website, WRMN1410.com. If you go under the Shop Now section, you'll be able to find it there too. You'll be able to also use the keyword search to find stuff there. You can, of course, heart items and have a wish list. And, of course, there's the toggle card there that I've got pointed now on the screen. You'll be able to see that, too. And that's all on our website. Again, WRMN1410.com. That's where it's located. So this does wrap it up here for the Drive Time Deal with Matt McNeil for Radio Shopping Show. Best of luck to everyone out there for the bidding for bargains. And again, even if you don't happen to win, if you happen to lose the bid, I hope you have a fun time anyway, because this is all about having fun and enjoying yourself all together here too. So keep listening. We're going to get into the bidding for bargains segment here in just a bit. As for, of course, me here, I'll be back again coming up on Monday. I'll be in Redemption Center 12 to 3 to take orders and, of course, to answer questions. I'll be back again for the Drive Time Deal with Matt McNeil from 3 to 6. Take care.
Celebrating 70 years of serving the Fox River Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM is proud to inform and entertain you every day with great local shows that keep you connected with the people in your community, like the Radio Shopping Show, where listeners are encouraged to let us know about their experiences with our business partners.
I usually go to Tripleberry during the week. It's not so busy. I had my normal lumberjack omelet. It's like a meat lover's omelet, and their fries are awesome. Just the texture of it, they're a little crisp, soft on the inside. I mean, really good.
The voice of the Valley and the home of the Radio Shopping Show. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Explore proven results with Sky Rizzy. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, is pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your Pasta Primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your Pasta Whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents Good News, Bad News, Dumb News, then Great News. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
You never know what or who you'll hear from on the first shift with me, Marky B. Like Tim Skoning, a WRMN news reporter back in the 1960s.
The jingles you all play, they were purchased by Dick Sutter. He was at some radio convention. He came back with this reel. I remember them playing that in the studio. We were so excited. We thought we were network now. And it's the same jingles today. That's great. Every time I hear them, I get excited about it. It's a lot of fun.
Fun times on the first shift, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a 2-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst 3-22. The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking 2-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you and aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Bidding for Bargains is on the air. WRMN, AM 1410, 96.7 FM, and the Radio Shopping Show are proud to bring you the opportunity today and today only to purchase many auction packages at huge discount prices. We invite you to keep listening to WRMN while keeping your phone handy so that you can stay atop the bidding for the bargains we have on the table for you. Bargains that include amazing travel packages, dazzling dining deals, and other home improvement accessories that just might help you improve your quality of life. To place a bid on one of the great bargains that we're offering today, please call now at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. To place a Radio Shopping Show order during Bidding for Bargains, please call the Redemption Center at 847-741-7700. And now we welcome you to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for Bidding for Bargains on WRMN, AM 1410, 96.7 FM, and WRMN1410.com.
All right, welcome on in, everybody, to Bidding for Bargains, the end of April edition. It's Uncle Gare with you, kicking us off for yet another Bidding for Bargains. And if you can see here in front of me, I don't know if you can see it or not. I don't know how I placed it. We've got to kick off, we've got the Ralph Helm Steel kit with battery charger. And that's you can do two things with this. You can make it a hand charger, or a hand clipper, or you can make it a hedge clipper. It's convertible, fits nice in the car if you have to go do somebody else's, so that we've got that. And we're going to go over the bids, all the bids in a minute here. But if you're just tuning in now, what we've got is we've got the Sunset Inn and Suites back on the show in Clinton. It's 2.5 hours south of here. Great little getaway, $240 value. You can stay in one of their fantasy suites. And I like that beach one. Sunset Inn and Suites is a family-owned business, in the Clinton area. That's where it's at, Clinton. So you're kind of by Lincoln. You're kind of by a number of different towns that are kind of off Route 66 there. Friendly and courteous staff, and it's a great getaway. If you want to check them out, you can go to sunsetsweets.com for more information. And that's the Sunset Inn and Suites. We've had them. This actually expires December 30th of 24, so you've got plenty of time to use it. And then we've got that Taste So Good package back on the show. We had this last month. This is a $70 value. Opening bid on this is $20, but we do have bid and reserve bid on this now. And this includes, right over here on Chicago Street, they've got a great sports bar with craft beer. It's called the Poorhouse Kitchen. And if you recall, they were sponsors of the Pick Six game last fall football season. We also have Bob Karras and Company, his restaurants, which are Village Squire, Alexander's, Rookies, Old Republic. They're in this. That's a $25 certificate. The Poorhouse itself is a $20 certificate. And, of course, Elgin Public House, I mean, one of the mainstays of downtown Elgin here. And you can see my model, Vanna, here. She's holding up. She's not turning the things, but she's holding up the HSA 26 steel clipper. You see the guy's doing it down here. He's getting in there, and he's manicuring that little the hedges around his garden bed. But you can also convert it over to a regular hedge clipper. So we've got that. I mentioned that earlier. She was just showing you the box. And right now we do have a bid on, and a reserve bid, I do believe, too, on the Taste So Good package. 3 restaurant, two $25 gift certificates, one $20 gift certificate, and, of course, they never expire as that as well either. And back on the show again for another year, Delton Oaks Resort. This is that 3-day, 2-night stay. It's worth $318 right on the shores of Lake Delton. And we were just talking about this a little bit earlier in the show. This has got kind of an early expiration date of the end of June. But figure you're going to go up there and you're going to be able to use any of their equipment to go out on Lake Delton, like a paddleboard, that sort of thing, at no charge at all. And it also comes with that great Hot Rock Sear, Sizzle, and Savor. And you know what you get there. You can get a nice steak. You can get a nice piece of fish. You can get shrimp. And I don't know, they serve it to you red hot, and it cooks right at your table. And I don't know what you have to use, some welding gloves to pick up your fork.
I don't think you've been there yet. Right?
And I've never been there, no.
It definitely is an experience. And I know that we've had many people, and I know even when you were doing shows, you had a lot of people calling in with testimonials on this destination.
I did. A lot of people went there.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. So I just want to say thank you, Gary, for kicking off some of that. And the reason I held that is because it was beautifully stationed right in front of you. With the camera, I had it only on you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you look like you were doing a news broadcast. It was pretty cool looking. But because it was just straight at you. Yeah.
I've been trained in news, but I haven't done it for a while.
There you go. So I just had you on camera, so we were looking straight at it. See, look on here, Sonar, to see how cool Gary looks. Like, just positioned there, he looks like he's doing a news broadcast when you're looking at the camera, doesn't he?
Yeah. You need some more monitors in the back.
Now, the problem was I wore my plaid shirt, and it puts about 20 pounds on, don't you think?
No, I think it's very slimming. I think the vest has took over that. But we're back here with Bidding for Bargains, and Gary, who does such a great job, and plus you're familiar with a lot of the products. That's why it's such a gift to our listeners and our shoppers out there, and all of our bidders who are going to be taking part in today's festivities for the next 2 hours, is because Gary is so well gifted in understanding the properties, understanding Ralph Helm, understanding Posada Real, understanding all of the destinations that we have on the show. And sometimes it's up to us to try and inform you. We've always said this platform is providing us the chance to educate and teach you things that you might not have known. Donna, one of our listeners, one of our ambassadors, I think, was in the studio before. I was in the Redemption Center. So when Matt was doing the show and I was over there, and she had come in for an order, and I think we were trying to figure out the printer at that time. But anyway, so I went in there, and was talking to her, and she says, I've lived here all my life, and she said, I've never gone to Springfield. Finally, they decided to go to Springfield. Then she was looking.
Places she's been, she's never gone. She's been to Europe, everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, she's a traveler. She enjoys traveling. Mm-hmm. And I said, it's the clear adage of what's in your own backyard, trying to get away so much, but you don't recognize and appreciate what's in your own backyard. And then she brought up the idea of Grand Stay. And she said, that was such the coolest little town that I've ever seen. It was Mount Horeb. When they were there and they traveled, they're very inquisitive group. She usually has friends that go and always manage to go with some girlfriends.
I've seen some of her pictures out there. Yeah, they look like they have a good time.
And so they went and did the whole troll search, went to try and find all the trolls. But then she also reminded me that they went to Cave of the Mounds. And Cave of the Mounds, in doing a little homework, Cave of the Mounds, and talk about being in your own backyard. Growing up in Wisconsin, Cave of the Mounds was one of our annual field trips when we were in grade school.
So you've been there a lot.
I did that, and then when my kids were in grade school, I chaperoned for it when they were in grade school, so I got to see it twice. But then I didn't see it for quite a few years, and then when I remember after a kid doing it, hadn't seen it, Luke was just maybe about 2. He was in a stroller still. Mm-hmm. And we took him through it, and you don't appreciate it, I think, as much as a kid as you do as an adult, for sure. Kid, it's neat because you're kind of in a confined space. As a kid, it feels like it's your own little fort.
Yeah.
But when you see it as an adult and you see all of the correct positioning of lights to show color on the items. Cave of the Mounds, by the way, is about 8 minutes we saw, right? And we said it's like 8 minutes away from your hotel.
Yeah, I thought it was a little, actually, I've been dealing with them for a long time, and I actually thought it was a little bit longer than that, but only 8 minutes away.
I did too, to be quite honest with you. And it's about 8 minutes away. The neat thing also is that the tour, you get a tour of it, and the Cave of the Mounds is open all year round. A lot of people tend to think that it can't get too hot, but the Cave of the Mounds stays a constant 50, 55 degrees. It's always that way. So in the summertime, it's going to feel nice and cool. Right. And in the wintertime, it's going to feel warmer than what it probably would be outside. I remember every year to make sure they told us to bring a sweatshirt. So because you knew once you started walking down in the caves. If you have a problem, the one thing I will say, if you ever have a deep fear or being claustrophobic, there are some tight spaces there, just to let you know that. So you want to just prepare you ahead of time. But it is about 45 to 55-minute tour, and the guide will show you all the amazing features of the unique destination. Whether you're a curious tourist or you're a budding cave enthusiast or a spelunker, we remembered. Cave of the Mounds has something for everyone to discover at one of the caverns in Wisconsin. And we found out, doing a little homework here, and again, your educational portion of the program, we found out that it was discovered in 1939. And there were people there, quarry workers, accidentally discovered it, as a matter of fact. They were blasting out the limestone rock for the local road projects. And they found it and realized what they had come across was so powerful that within 3 hours, the first explorers had already started entering the cave. So when they saw that and found out just the miracles of what's under the ground, right? And they have stalactites, and that's how I remember it. The stalactites will hold on tight so they don't fall, and stalagmites might reach the ceilings. That's how they always defined it to us. I think that's it. We would say it every year. They'd say it every year when we did the tour. But if you want to do that, you're, like I said, less than 10 minutes from your hotel. If I were doing the Grand Stay, I'd pop in on that. And the fact that it's open year round is kind of a cool idea. Right. You don't have to worry about a seasonal not fitting into your travel time. Well, the Grand Stay properly right now, the Grand Stay is at $50 with a max. So the Grand Stay has a max on there.
Yeah, you've got all the bids in the max. I didn't talk about that.
So first of all, you did go over the Ralph Helm. Ralph Helm right now has been increased. Ralph Helm is at $50 right now, and that's 101174 has that at $50. So 101174 has that at $50. Now that's the max that they had bid. So 101174. If you are listening right now, note that you have your max bid up on the board. So if it gets contested or challenged, you will have to bid again. Otherwise, they had started out a little bit lower, but it did make it up to the max bid because there's been quite a lot of participation on it since we came back.
Yeah, it's been quite the traffic here. And, for those of you listening to the first time.
It was 50. 101174 no longer has the bid. It's really? 55 right now with Miss Donna.
All right.
She's got the 122200.
She's got it now. So what we always say, if you're new to the show and that sort of thing, is place your regular bid, but then go ahead and place a proxy max bid as well, because especially if it's a show where there's a lot of interest in a lot of the different things that we have towards the end of the show. What happens is we've got, of course, the final four, and not everybody gets in. So this is a way to cover yourself as the show progresses to 6 o'clock in that final four. And usually those people had a max bid on that are the winners, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, and very rarely, I think last time only one person's max bid went to all the way to the end. Otherwise, it certainly was less than what it was the year before.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to place a bid, the phone number stays the same. Now it is the Business Radio Studio line. That's 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410. And I think, Matt, if you are in there, Matt, can you come here a second? Just to let you know. You might want to hang out in the Redemption Center, because as I'm looking at that phone right now, I don't think, is it plugged in? It should be plugged in for the office. Good, that's what we wanted. I wanted to make sure you had the office number. Okay, right. Groovy. Okay. So, and Matt is available on the office line. So we've been switching things up here. So we do have the office line in there, which is great. That number is 847-741-7700. If you want to place your bid off the radio so nobody hears it, if you want to keep a little bit more secret and strategy behind it, you can do that just by calling the 847-741-7700. But if you want to talk to us on the air, if you have any questions, you can do that at 847-931-1410. So you went through Ralph Helm, and when you went through the grand stay, is there anything else that I missed with you, Gary?
Yeah, right when you came back on the air here, we were talking about Posada Real, and this is a long-time certificate on bidding for bargains, and it's a $650 value. You get this is a 3-night all-inclusive, and that's I've seen this go for in the 300s before. You just pay for your airfare, and when I say all-inclusive, and you've been down there actually, we're talking drinks here. We're talking what else? Dinners,
all
everything.
Your food, authentic Mexican.
Yeah, the only
food,
thing that you'd have
delish.
to pay for would be any of your excursions.
And the one thing I'm going to put up on here real quickly is I want you to see this. So on this front page, you can see the hotel with the chairs sitting around the pool, and then you've got the looking out into the ocean.
Very beautiful, nice flat pool, palm trees. You actually look out onto into the ocean.
Yep. And you can see the hotel resort. It's a 3-story resort, so depending on which room you stay at. So if you're looking at the page here, you can see my cursor going across the page. I'm picking up the Spanish. It's in Spanish on this, but I'll tell you a little bit about it here. It's just the first one came up. See, there's 1, 2, 3 stories. We ended up being in about this area, in this room right here. So we were able to walk out of our room. They're all kind of designed at an angle, so you're meant to be overseeing the water. Nice. You're meant to be looking out to the beach. And so when they're at that angle, you do have some that are on the outside that are facing the parking lot. We went inside, and I would highly recommend upgrading if you need to. Where this gentleman is standing is where your breakfast, lunch, and dinner is served all day long. Now, at breakfast, they have a person there rolling and hand-making tortillas and making almost like a tostada, or he's got it on the grill. It almost looks like a drum, like a bongo drum, like it's shaped like that, and it's hot, hot, hot. And he's got this, what looks like a putty cutter.
This is a breakfast thing?
This is a breakfast thing. So it's like a putty cutter, right? And he cooks them, he smashes them down, presses them, puts them on there, has this little, I call it like a putty cutter, like the flat edge and then around, with the handle. It looks like that. Knife. They take it, they flip it over to heat it, and then they give it to you, and they'll put steak or they'll put sausage, whatever it is that you want for your breakfast tortilla. So they've got that. They got chilaquiles. They have got just a whole lineup. Fresh fruit. You've got your juices. You've got your cereals. If you can't be without that, you've got your toast and your bagels. So all that is served right there, and that is for you to come out and get breakfast for in the morning. At lunchtime, they have a menu as well, and at lunch, they usually post what the dinner meal is going to be like, so you can have it all, and that's all included with your prices of the hotel. And the fact right now that we have got Posada Real, let's see, is sitting at $185 for 2 people. Let's just put this into perspective. Look at the beauty on the screen right now with our YouTube page. I actually did, right around this corner here is where we were sitting, and I did a live interview with the general manager, Raul, when I was down there. These cactuses, you forget about Posada and that part of Mexico, the Baja Peninsula, being a desert.
Yeah, arid climate, I do believe it's called.
Yeah, and it didn't click in my head because most of Mexico I go to, you don't see cacti. right? And so that's what you see there. You've got that. There's this nice little sitting area over here that has the hammocks that I was hanging out in. They've got a swim-up pool there as well. This is the dining area at night that you're looking at. They've obviously got the cloth tablecloths. They have it set up nice for you to enjoy. Your bedrooms are beautiful. There's a little deck here that goes outside your door that I was mentioning. The overview of the pool here, this is the swim-up pool that's right in the middle. This is the whale watching, what we got to see when we were out there. It just so happened there's whale tours that you can set up with Cabo Adventures, but there's also, you can go and do it on other tours that are in the community. We stick with Cabo Adventures because we know that it's a great business. Mm-hmm. They have these available. If you can't get it from us here, they have those tours available. There's a concierge desk at the hotel that allows you to pick those up.
Nice.
Yeah, so they've got that available. And again, just a walk on the beach. So if you want to check it out, for 4 days and 3 nights, it's $285. So that makes it $142 a person for 4 days and 3 nights. So that's like less than $50 a day to cover your food, your lodging, and your drinking.
Who'd have thunk it?
Right? And plus the other thing that's pretty cool is that you have, especially if you're staying there, we ended up staying a week. But if you're staying there, you can go to a grocery store within walking distance and get fruit or whatever it is that you want to keep in your room. There's a refrigerator in your room, so you can get all that there if you want to snack on that on your own. Or if you want to go to a picnic or you want to go to a beach, you can grab it that way as well. That is close within walking distance, maybe about 3 blocks away. There's an art district downtown if you want to check that out as well. So if you want, again, for less than $50, somebody can pick this up at a better deal. So right now it is at $185. So call us up, 185. That's only $90 a person.
When you think about it.
All right, guys, we can do better than that. Again, so this is going to include your 4 days and 3 nights. Right now, it's at $185. $190 would take the lead. What do you have next, Gare?
Next, I've got that Boomer Suite, and I always thought this would make a great party night for if you have a kid, especially if you got a birthday party, a special birthday party, maybe a 16th or something like that. Or if you want, you can go there with your friends. Just grab a bunch of friends, and you can have a night at the Boomers game. $650 value on this. And you can get up to 35 people, but you recommend 25 people based on what you've seen. Is that it?
I would, yeah.
Yeah, and so do we have any bids on that right now, Leah? I do. Okay. You get 4 VIP parking passes, so you could pack everybody in a car.
The Boomers, yep, the Boomers right now is at $140, and that key tag is 140180. That's at $140 for the Boomers right now for that suite. And again, it's over a $650 value. Yep. And I know there's a lot of people that were calling and asking about it. And I think that the key on that one is if you have an organization, if you're our company and you want to treat your employees, that'd be another opportunity to get in on this. You be the good guy and get something at a great deal as a bonus. It's a win-win, if you will.
A win-win, like the Boomers are going to do this year. Right?
I hope so. Yeah. They did very good last year. They're 3-time champions, Frontier League champions. They are now Major League partner affiliation. MLB. And the other thing is they've got a lot of construction that was done. They revamped a lot of and they had just done this a year before. So when I did the tour this year and I saw that they were doing construction on the suites again, I said, didn't you just do this last year? But yep. Every year they're trying to get it bigger and better and more beautiful. They've got a great layout there, a lot of new things that are going to be coming to the stadium. And season kicks off. Actually, it kicks off. Spring training is in the first part of May. Their first game is on, I think, the 4th, heading out of town. And then on the 13th is going to be their first home game of the season.
13th of May.
Yep.
So kind of right around Mother's Day, huh?
Exactly, yep.
Yeah. All right, 847-931-1410 is the number here in the studio. If you want to place a bid and a max bid with Matt. He's manning the business line at 847-741-7700. And coming up next is one that I've always wanted to do. Maybe I'll do it alone.
What's that?
That's Elite Travel. And I know Evan gave us a great testimonial of going over there, maybe a few months ago.
Yeah.
And this is the African Safari. $2,744 value. The opening bid on this was $150. I do believe we've got another bid on it now as well.
Our Safari right now is at $285. $285 is the African Safari.
And you've got all the way until March 15th, 2025 to use it. You fly into Nairobi, and from Nairobi you go out to the actual lodges.
And the lodges itself, she gave us a wonderful testimonial on just the different places that she went to, and talking about the guides, and having the gentleman who runs it, Paul Masai is his name, and I had met up with Paul through a different association. He was actually involved with a Baltimore property. And when we did it last time, I believe it was, when we did it last time, I wanted to just do here something really quick.
What you doing?
There we go. I'm just getting a name on here really quick here for the safari. There you go. Anyway, and so we were talking about the stops that they did, the safetiness. You know, sometimes when you're in that area, more than exceeds, I think was all three of the people that I know that went on this cruise or went on this safari have added the words or used the phrase "more than I expected." Right. It exceeded my thoughts and my hopes of what I was going to have and what I was going to experience, and the safetiness of it, and because it's more of a private tour, so you're not sitting in comparison to a lot of tours that have about 10 people on the bus, you're talking 2 or 4.
So it's really exclusive in that respect.
That's it. Evan went to it. Evan was our last person to call in. And during our last game day, remember, she called in and gave a little testimonial. Certainly recommended for anybody out there. It is the African Safari, brought to you by Elite Travels. And I will say Paul is a fantastic guy. I think she and Francis both had dinner with Paul and his wife.
Yeah, they were their guests. Almost.
Yeah,
and I think that's the kind of the way it's gone.
And both of those have changed their itinerary to reflect what they wanted to accomplish when they did the safari. You know, I know there's schools that you can go see. I know there's some volunteering you can do while you're there. I know there's other sites that you might want to see. It's just, I think, for a once in a lifetime experience. We were talking about people on bucket lists, and African Safari for every traveler, I think the story would be different. They have packages and all different tours throughout Elite Travel, from adventures to luxurious vacations. The accommodations there are fantastic, not like third world that you think you would be if you were going on a safari somewhere.
Yeah, you think you're in a little tent off a path somewhere. It's different than that.
And the African Safari have been on any list we found. Gary and I tried looking up some bucket lists. You know, like what are the top destinations, or what are the things people would want to do if they were going to go on a safari, or if they wanted to put a bucket list together. The African Safari is right up there. They formed strong relationships. They have some of the best local guides there. They have camps and lodges. And again, I like the idea. It says here they have camps and lodges where an elephant might walk right by your window, so you can be sure your African one is unforgettable.
That'll be unforgettable.
We had signs, and I think it was a picture that was taken when Evan was there. Paul kept me in touch day to day as to what they were doing each day, so I kind of felt like I was along for the ride, which was fantastic. But one of them, they were on a trail, and I think they were probably in the Jeep, but they were on a trail, and 3 cats in front of them, just looking like they were leisurely crossing the street, right, staying in the trail, not crossing it perpendicular, but right in line with them. Just then the car just had to wait for them. They're just taking their time. It's kind of like you're on my turf now, right?
Exactly.
I just think that's so cool, and I don't think anybody else would ever experience that. I think it's just a really cool thing. So if you want to check it out, even on the bucket list, you're going to find them with different itineraries that'll be reflective of what you want to accomplish on your event. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Those are the deals that we're going to be talking about on the show today if you want to give us a call. I want to get this up on the page here really quickly. I'm losing my spot. There we go. Okay, what else you got, Garrett?
Next, we've got the Grand Stay. Longtime participant on the show since they started in 2019. This is a one-night stay at the Grand Stay Hotel and Suites in Mount Horeb. And Mount Horeb is, of course, known as the Troll Capital. We just talked about the fact that we've got Cave of the Mounds nearby, and you're going to want to explore that. Plus, there's a lot of different places to go to eat, local places that are owned, and finding all the trolls, that sort of thing. You're not far from New Glarus. You're not far from Madison. So there's a lot to do right there in this exclusive hotel. It's called the Grand Stay Hotel and Suites, awarded TripAdvisor's Certificate of Excellence in 2019.
And you can take a hotel tour here if you want to click on the page. I'm going to bring it up real quickly. This is the outside of the hotel. You can see one of the newer facilities there. It's a husband and wife-owned team. You're going to walk in at first to this beautiful lobby. You've got the fireplace there, a nice little reading center, the front desk waiting for you or welcome to greet you. You've got your rooms, whether you choose to do the queen bed or you want to get the 2 double or king bed or the 2 double queens. They also have on site a wonderful kitchen area. This starts their Grand Start breakfast. Every morning you'll find right here where you can sit down and get some good food. You can see it's lined up all the way along the outside here. Here is your pool. Also, they do have a little hot tub back over here. You can see it. Looks like a little machine here to help anybody handicapped to get into the water. And then again, this will be your dinner area, your cocktail area in the afternoon. It's the Grand Stay. We're putting it up on our YouTube page if you want to check it out. Right now, the Grand Stay is at $65 with a max on it. So it's at $65 right now. There is a max on that one, depending on where it is you look to go.
Coming up next, and last but not least, I think I talked about this one already. Ralph Helm, we've got it right here for you. This is the Steel HSA 28 cordless shrub shears. And interchangeable 7.9-inch shrub and 4.7 grass blades, which that comes in handy, especially if you've got a lot of flower beds that are going to be coming in during the month of May. You don't want those obscured by grass. You don't want to mow too close to them. You may mow the flowers, so you'll be able to use this. And it's a rechargeable one, and then you can also convert it to an actual hedge trimmer. So if you've got some new hedges that you'd like to maybe flatten out a little bit, if you've got your regular hedge that may have gone a little bit overgrown in the winter, just pop this on and you'll be able to, you're in like Flynn.
Absolutely. We're going to put that on the screen here in just a second. You can see that hedge trimmer right there if you're looking at it. 847-931-1410.
$159 value.
Yep. You've got your hedge trimmer here. You've got your attachment that goes on it here. You've got your charger, all part of it in this nice little kit that has got it. The handle we can see right from outside the box here. So it's a nice little treat. The hedge trimmer right now is at $55. So $55, $60 will take over the lead on the hedge trimmer.
And we're celebrating our 75th anniversary here at WRMN. Ralph Helm, when WRMN did his first broadcast, Ralph Helm had already 26 years in the business.
Isn't that crazy?
101 years.
Yep, 101. This is their 101st anniversary. We did it with their 100-year last year and did the broadcast live, so we were able to look out a lot of those things. All right, that's the deal right now. We're going to take a quick commercial break. If you'd like to place a call during the break, you can certainly do so. Also, I want to let you know that if you decide that you would like to place a bid and you want to call the office line, you can do that as well. That is open as well as our studio line. Respectively, the office is 847-741-7700. That's 847-741-7700. Or you can give us a call here in the studio if you want to talk to either Gary or myself personally, and that number is 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410. I think we should take a quick commercial break. We'll come back with more.
All right.
Rocking the bidding for bargains right now. We'll be back in just a bit.
Twin Gyros, located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, serves traditional gyros as well as its award-winning chicken gyros on a pita. Twin Gyros has a diverse menu that includes barbecue ribs, chicken dinners, Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, cheeseburgers, and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame. Check out the full menu at twinsgyros.com. That's Twin Gyros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois.
Hey parents, are you searching for the ultimate spring break and summer solution for your kids? Look no further than Adrenaline Monkeys Adventure Camp in West Dundee. The week-long camps are ideal for ages 5 through 12. They're packed with exciting activities like obstacle courses, climbing, and educational demos. Look for full or half-day options to keep your kids active and engaged. Enroll now for spring break and summer 2024 at adrenalinemonkeyfun.com/WD and transform their time off into unforgettable adventures.
Twin Gyros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois. Check out the full menu at twinsgyros.com. Twin Gyros restaurant in Harwood Heights not only serves traditional gyros, but also has chicken gyro sandwiches. Twins Heroes also serves a variety of sandwiches ranging from cheeseburgers and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame, Italian beef, Italian sausage, and combo sandwiches, to ethnic favorites such as Slovaki and Grecian chicken. Slovaki is shish kebabs, specifically chicken or pork shish kebabs, grilled to perfection, served on a warm pita with tomatoes, onions, and our homemade tzatziki sauce. You can also enjoy barbecue ribs served every day. Twins is open 7 days a week and also delivers locally. Located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights.
we got it,
Check
Gary.
out the full menu at twinsheroes.com. That's twinsheroes.com.
For an absolutely amazing meal and attentive, smiling staff, try Red Ox Restaurant and Bar in Hampshire. They have a delicious Friday night fish fry. There's so many great dishes on the menu that'll keep you returning. Try their savory French onion soup. Then for your main course, choose from a wide variety of steaks and chops, fried chicken, shrimp, or juicy prime rib. Done just the way you like it. Red Ox also has daily specials and a full bar for you and your friends. Visit redoxhampshire.com today.
So you're paying
when
that
you
fee,
need
but
your
you're also
banker,
paying
they should be ready to put you
so that
first.
could go straight
At
to
Wintrust, you can have the banking experience you need and the one you deserve.
Probably 'cause then they don't
Ready
have
for a
the
change?
finder's fee.
We've made it even
I
easier.
guess.
Our new sophisticated online platform makes opening accounts
anyway, I
a
have to
breeze,
tell them
but our
just leave that
bankers are
room
always here for you.
because I
Open
have
a new Total Access checking account in minutes at wintrust.com/fast. Plus, get $300.
$100 required to open. Requirements to qualify. Must use link to apply.
Member FDIC.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Sunset Inn is at 80.
866-509-TERM.
Experts say regular auto maintenance is one of the most important things for your car. Meineke Car Care Center at 376 Sundown Road in South Elgin covers all your automotive needs. From oil changes, brake services, and emission testing, Meineke's expert staff provides hard work and dedication with the utmost professionalism. Need an oil change? Visit Meineke in South Elgin for their 23-point inspection. Call 847-888-9644.
Max. Yep.
We hope you're enjoying Bidding for Bargains today on the Voice of the Valley and the home of the radio shopping show WRMN. To place a bid on one of today's great bargains, call now at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. To place a radio shopping show order during Bidding for Bargains, please call our Redemption Center at 847-741-7700. And now back to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for more Bidding for Bargains.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to Bidding for Bargains, the April edition of Bidding for Bargains. And it looks like you have the April showers going on right now out there, and they're going to bring Mayflowers. They're already on their way.
Absolutely. And if you guys notice, we left our camera on there as well because we wanted you to see all the action that's coming in here. We had Sonar coming in and putting bids out. We had Matt coming in, putting bids out. So you can see all the lineup right behind me. Right now, just giving you an update. The African Safari, 140180, that's at $285. That is a $2,000. That's not even a tenth.
Yeah.
10 times what this is worth. $285 right now. $290 would take the lead. One simple phone call, if that's always been your list and on your bucket list, your dream come true, to go and take a safari. It looks beautiful. I've had your fellow listeners have gone, several. I think we've had 4 people now we sent to the safari. And Paul Masai does a great personal touch. He's actually the owner of Elite Travel.
Is he?
So it's not like they have a salesperson, a sales rep, or a tour guide. He's the owner. So he's not going to show you a good, he's not going to prevent you from having a good time. He's going to put all the bells and whistles on your visit. So that's one of them. Another one is the fact that it's $27.74, and this is a 7-day. So it's a 6-day, I should say that, 6-night, 7-day safari. No, 6 days, 6 days, 5 nights. Take a peek at that one, Gary.
Let me just, I may not have it in order here, but here we go. And what this is package includes 1 night. You've got them all broken down, different places.
Okay.
It's
They're
two nights.
So it's 6 nights total, though, right?
6 nights total.
There,
yeah.
so it is 7 days.
Different
6
places.
nights.
So you've got 7 days and 6 nights.
So you get one night at the Serena Mountain Lodge on a full board
and then
basis.
2 nights on Nakuro.
Lake Nakuro.
And then Marasavina Camp. Or something similar, which you've got daily drivers, of course, who take you on the safaris.
Yep. So you've got 2 nights full board. There's a 1 night to start, then another single night, then 2 nights, so 2, 4, 6. Yep. So you've got, it's a 5 night, 6 day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6 days are the very best. On a magnificent vacation to Kenya, you can visit the best remarkable game reserves to see giraffe, zebra, leopards, lions, elephants, rhinos, gazelles, hyenas, and much, much more. I was watching when we were looking up the safari and trying to find out what the majority of people do or have on their bucket list. They were saying some of the most notable things that happen throughout the year that you can't miss if you're really trying to get all over the world and find destinations.
Yeah.
They were talking about a migration.
A migration of?
It's not a gazelle.
Wildebeest?
The wildebeest, yeah.
Yeah, wildebeest, they actually have to cross a river.
Okay.
And, of course, you've got all kinds of hungry predators waiting for them. But if they get mixed, if the wildebeest has a young, and the young gets lost, yet the mother comes back around, tries to look for him, and then at that point, the young one's still trying to make it across the river. I've seen documentaries on it. Sometimes they go back and forth a couple times in the river, and it makes it very treacherous if there's crocodiles in that river.
And you know what? I'm going to put this screen up a little bit so you can see with what we're talking about here. Let me just get my back screen on here real quickly. I'm going to put this screen up so you can see it because it's amazing. Let me see if I can do it here. Screen only. There you go. So the wildebeest look like they kind of combine and do some traveling. They usually have the horns. They're a little bit more hunchback, I think, I always feel. And if you're looking at this migration, check this out here. There's a crocodile that's trying to go after him here. Look at them run. And then the cattle here to try and escape. So they hustle quickly as they can across the desert to try and to keep their lives, to stay alive, right? So that's the reason when you want to see that. Now, the time of the year, it says over 2 million wildebeest, zebras, and gazelles will move through the Serengeti and Masai Mara ecosystems in search of green pasture in a regular pattern. It's surely one of the wonders of the natural world to watch it. You can see their route right here, the migration north. So it's all year round, and this is what's happening. Doesn't that look cool? Can you imagine just seeing that? First of all, hearing the noise.
Yeah.
The people from that area must know exactly the sound when it starts making its track like they're migrating. You know what? Those are, like I said, that's the thing that I'm in awe of. You know, things that you hear the stories of. The closest I've been to a safari is watching Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. Do you remember
Marlon
that?
Perkins and Jim Fowler, the poor guy at the time, he was in his younger days.
That's aging us, isn't it?
He was the one that always had to go wrestle the California condor or something like that.
Or the one that had to
snake.
break. Then isn't he the one, Jim Fowler, the one that brought him on the Tonight Show all the time, and they always ended up going crazy?
I do believe, yes.
But we've got that ticket right now, $285, $290 could take over that bid. So if you want to think once in a lifetime, if you're kicking back saying, I deserve to have something like this, a story of a lifetime, something to put the next chapter in your book, even if it's the final chapter, meaning like the ultimate ending to a great story, this would be a way to do it. So $290 for 6 days and 5 nights is a great deal. You're responsible for the flight to get there. Paul will work with you. That's the owner will work with you direct. So if you want to edit it or change it up, or the itinerary, if you want to move it around a little bit, he will work with you to do so.
I think you go from here to New York, or you might go from here to Qatar. I think that's one of the places.
I think you asked that of Evan. You said, did you go to Qatar, right?
And then back down to Nairobi. And from Nairobi, I do believe they put you on the bus to go out towards the camps. But Nairobi's a city that you wouldn't picture in Africa because it's like a modern city.
I can't even imagine having a conversation where you just, as an offset, going to say, yeah, well, when I went through Nairobi, where would you say that, right? Let alone for the price that we have that. $290 is, will take over that bid. Another one, too, that I'm surprised at so far is the Ralph Helm. 122220 has that one right now. But the Ralph Helm right now is at, I take it back. It's got a max bid on it. Right now, 100,544 has the lead on that.
And a max bid.
We were talking with a max bid, but we were talking about that. So, Donna, you got outrun. However, we were talking about pruning, and I always said it's kind of the same. It sounds like a weird simile, or no, it's epitome. No, what's the word when you compare it? It's a weird comparison, but hair, it's alike. Yeah, simile is alike, right? You use like as in. Okay, yeah. So if you compare hedges with haircuts. I know that sounds funny. Well, no, but if you cut your hair, it breathes and it can grow faster and thicker. Now you think it's the opposite because you're like, wait a minute, I'm cutting these back. How many times, too, did I prune some of those plants upstairs that ended up being these little things and then grew? Yeah, so you got to cut back on it. Yeah,
it's
I
like
do.
We had our own African safari up there.
That's it. It would have been eventually. Yeah, exactly. But pruning and trimming hedges is essential. It's a gardening skill that helps to remove any of the dead or the overgrown stems, even the roots and branches on hedges, trees, and shrubs. By trimming each year, it's going to encourage healthier, thicker, and more symmetrical growth of the plants. It may also seem counterintuitive, which it does. Like you think you're cutting it back so it could grow better, but pruning also helps them grow faster.
I've already been out there pruning in my yard. I don't know about you.
And so do you have a pruner like this, like a hedge trimmer like this?
I think I've got one like that, and I think I use the hand one as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
Some of them you have to. They're more fitting. I think you have more control of it when you have the handheld a little bit. But yeah, and if you tip prune them regularly, meaning if you cut the tips off, if you do that regularly, the top and sides will actually get bushier and grow thicker. So just a couple of pieces of information. And again, that's brought to you by Ralph Helm. We have got that HSA 26 hedge trimmer with the handheld, I think the attachment, as well as the box of the carrying kit and the battery charger. That's cool too. So that's another great one. So that right now is at $70 with a max bid. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. We're going to take another quick commercial break, then we'll get through all the bids before the top of the hour. This is Bidding for Bargains. Matt is standing by on the office line. So if you don't want to contact us, but you want to place a bid or ask some questions, you can do that with him at 847-931-1410 is our number. Matt's number direct is 847-741-7700. I'm watching all this on here, and it says, let's see here, Magic Matt McNeil. I like that. So that's pretty cool.
Magic Matt.
All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break. This is Leah and Uncle Gare sitting in Studio 14
you almost
right
forgot
now.
Me.
No, never. Impossible. He wouldn't let me.
I wouldn't let you.
The Elgin Police Department is partnering with the Illinois Department of Transportation, the Illinois State Police, and more than 200 local law enforcement agencies to step up enforcement efforts across the state in recognition of Distracted Driving Awareness Month. Throughout April, motorists can expect increased patrols looking for texting and driving as well as other traffic violations. Between 2012 and 2021, approximately 32,000 lives were lost in crashes involving distracted drivers. Everyone has the potential for distracted driving crashes, but those between the ages of 16 and 24 are especially at risk. If you need to text, pull over to a safe location. Or if you have a passenger, consider appointing a designated texter. Whatever the solution, don't text and drive. In Illinois, using your phone in anything other than a hands-free mode is not only dangerous, but it's also illegal. The Illinois Distracted Driving Campaign is funded with federal traffic safety funds administered by IDOT.
Take your family out or meet up with a friend for breakfast, lunch, or dinner at the Elgin IHOP, located at 101 Randall Road by the theater. They're open for dining 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Stop in at 3 p.m. for happy hour with discounted meal deals for early birds starting at just $6. You can choose from breakfast choices like the pancake sundaes or juicy burgers or maybe a classic burrito bowl. Check out the menu at IHOP.com today.
We are Lions International, the world's largest service organization. We are volunteers committed to strengthening our communities and supporting those in need, one act of kindness at a time. For more than a century, Lions have been serving a world in need, right here in our community and around the world. Lions International makes the impossible possible. This is your invitation to join us, because the only thing missing from our mission to make a difference is you. Visit lionsclub.org to find a local Lions Club near you.
If you are 50 years and older, you are welcome to join Elgin State Bank's sponsored movie days at Elgin Marcus Theater. It will always be on the second Thursday of each month. Doors open at 8:30 a.m. At 9 a.m., you will hear a very brief message from Sherry Aschenbrenner about upcoming senior events, and movies will begin at approximately 9:30 a.m. Coffee and a donut is complimentary. You can always call the movie theater hotline number of 847-888-7976 to find out what movies are playing each month. The cost is $3 if you are a member of Elgin State Bank, meaning you have an account there, and $5 if you are a non-member. And for more senior information, catch Sherry's Senior Showcase on the third Tuesday of every month at 9:15 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
This is Marky B inviting you to feel the power of the first shift.
To God be the glory, my brother. Thank you so much. You are such an inspiration to many of folk that's here in Elgin. I'm in West Dundee. I'm a Dundeeite now, not an Elginite anymore, but I love you. I can even give a number of prayers that we as a people continue to grow and to be there for one another. Please, people, let's get on board. Check on your neighbors, check on your friends, and just give an inspiration that life is worth living.
It's the first shift weekday mornings from 6 until 10 right here on WRMN.
Family owned for over 40 years with 3 locations around the Elgin area, Beef Villa is open and ready to serve you. Stop in or drive through and get your lunch or dinner hot and fast. Enjoy burgers, dogs, chicken, and of course beef is waiting for you at either Elgin locations or South Elgin location of Beef Villa. Stop in for the Friday fish special, Villa Burger, pulled pork, or the incredible salads available from Beef Villa. Need help feeding a large group? Catering is always easy with Beef Villa. Go to beefvilla.com for catering options. That's beefvilla.com.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. No matter the time of the day, WRMN 1410 AM is your platform to voice your views, share your stories, and connect with the Valley like never before. We're more than just radio. We're a community conversation that's always live, always local, and always looking for your input. Want to chime in on the drive time deal with Matt McNeil? Got a hot tip for first shift with Marky B? Or maybe you've got a question for a one-on-one with Leah. Now's the time to make your voice heard by calling Studio 14 at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. You can join in the dialogue from wherever you are by commenting on our YouTube live streams at WRMN Radio. Hit the subscribe button to get notified when we go live and bring your comments to the table. It's easy, it's fun, and hey, it's what neighbors do. We talk, we listen, we engage. You're not just the audience, you're part of the show. Call in, comment, and let's make radio interactive. WRMN 1410 AM, where your words are part of our wavelength.
It's time now for more Bidding for Bargains on the Voice of the Valley and the home of the radio shopping show, WRMN. Call now at 847-931-1410 to place a bid on some of today's incredible auction packages. That's 847-931-1410. To place a radio shopping show order during Bidding for Bargains, please call our Redemption Center at 847-741-7700. And now let's take it back to Studio 14 in the heart of the Fox River Valley for more Bidding for Bargains.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Tastes so good, Gare? Okay, and what else? And then the final one is the Grand Stay? The Grand Stay. Uh-huh. Okay, all right, with Max. All right, so here we go, guys. Current leaders right now. If you are not the leader on here, certainly give us a call. If you think you built something or you charged or quoted something else, you bid on something else, let me know. Current leaders right now, Safari 140-180, that's at 285. Posada Real 185 at 142-153. Ralph Helm at $70 with a max, and Ralph Helm's the leader on that is 100544. Sunset Inn $80 on that one, and let's see, Delton Oaks $80 with the max, that's 156236. Tastes So Good at $30 with a max, and that is going to 101174. I thought we had a bid on that one. Didn't Matt, didn't you come in here with another one for Taste So Good?
Looks like it's writing on there. Did he put it on there?
Yeah, is that the one you just got brought in here?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, yep, good. I couldn't tell.
So we got the Ralph Helm, this one recently came in, and then it was the
This
Grand
one.
Stay.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Grand Stay is at 70 with the max, and Grand Stay is 10544. Ralph Helm also 10544, and that is with the hedge trimmer. That is at 70 with the max. Tastes So Good 101174 is at 30 with a. Got it. Yep. $30 with a max on it. $80 on the Sunset Inn and Suites. Posada is at $180, $142,543. Grand Stay at $70 with the max. That is $105,444. Safari at $285. That's $140,180. Dells is $156,236. That's at $80 with a max. And Boomers is at $140, also $140,180.
Max bids on it. So
and
what
smart.
we do is,
Good job, people. That's the one thing I have to say with that. Great
after 5
job.
o'clock, we should probably just switch it to the 847-931-1410 number, right?
And then, we don't have the other system in there, I don't think, right now.
Oh, it's not? That's just
we'll confirm during the break.
business? Okay.
Yeah, we'll confirm during the break. The other line is up there? You changed them both? Okay. Awesome. All right, so we're going to get to a break shortly here. I just want to remind everybody that we'll do that, and then we're going to go to just the studio. Oh, I guess you can do either one. But call us up if you want to place a bid. If you ask to do it off the air, you want to use the office line. If you want to use the studio line, we can talk to you direct. It's as easy as that, 847-931-1410. Or if that's a busy line, 847-741-7700. Just remember that once we get to the Final Four, the office line is non-existent. So don't think if we get a busy on the Final Four, you're going to try that to sneak in. It won't work. So you might want to stay tuned and get tuned to the real one here at Studio 14. We're going to take a quick commercial break. Bidding for bargains. It's April 2024. We'll be back with more.
Thirst-quenching craft beers await you on tap at the Spotted Fox Ale House in St. Charles with food and drink specials daily. Stop in on Tuesdays for half-off Black Angus burgers and $4 nitro drafts. Fridays feature the Spotted Fox Atlantic Cod Fish Fry. It's hand-dipped in Blue Moon batter, giving it a light, crispy coating, and served on a bed of fries. Grab your boots for country line dancing Saturdays. Watch all the games at the Spotted Fox. Spotted Fox is now hiring, so stop by and apply. Check out SpottedFoxAlehouse.com.
One of the things we're proud of at WRMN is our connection to the local community. In fact, recently we hosted a fundraiser for a longtime listener, Gene Wheeler, and first shift listener George Rollinson says it turned out perfectly.
Perfection is a moving target. You try to hit that bullseye and you zone in on it. It moves a little to the left and it moves a little to the right. I don't know. I'd say we hit a bullseye. I don't know how that could have been any better.
Working together to make Elgin better. We are WRMN AM 1410, serving the local community since 1949.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzess. The Bartlett Police Department is set to hold an open house featuring tours, face painting, vehicle displays, a Maverick meet and greet, and kids' identification card giveaway. It's a free community event running from 9 a.m. until noon on Sunday. Nearly 3 years since the murder of Wendy Alon, her husband, Victor H. Alon, has pleaded guilty to murder. Murder occurring on the morning of July 12th of 2021, leaving their 4-year-old and 3-year-old at home alone. The 4-year-old later found wandering the streets. Victor Alon now faces between 20 and 60 years in jail. The City of Elgin is inviting local high school juniors and seniors to apply for a unique opportunity this summer. As part of its STEAM internship program, Elgin is looking to fill 10 positions across various city departments with juniors and seniors in high school. With your AM 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I'm a waitress, so I know the difference between regular shoes and Skechers slip-resistant work shoes. Skechers slip-resistant work shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta primavera.
Thanks.
While regular shoes make my job go like this. Here's your pasta whoa! And that difference is why I wear Skechers slip-resistant work shoes to keep me safe on my feet. Plus, they're easy to clean and have Skechers exclusive air-cooled memory foam for comfort throughout my shift. Get America's #1 selling work shoe at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever work shoes are sold.
Progressive presents good news, bad news, dumb news, then great news. Good news. A letter in your mailbox says you could save money bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive. Bad news. You saw it after your teenager backed the car into the mailbox. Dumb news. A new mailbox, basically a box on a stick, costs up to $400. Great news. You decide to see if you could save money bundling at Progressive.com and go with paperless mail instead. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at McGruffPSA.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. As expected, the Chicago Bears selected Caleb Williams out of USC, the quarterback, the first overall selection, and the latest in a series of quarterback moves for the Bears as they look to get back in contention. Williams says he's already getting acclimated with the team.
Part of it is you come in and be yourself, and then the other half of it is coming in and showing those guys that you're just one of them, and then the last part is coming in and working hard doing your job.
The Cubs beat the Astros 3-1 Thursday. Pete Crow Armstrong hit a tie-breaking two-run homer for his first major league hit, helping Chicago sweep the series. The losses continued to pile up for the White Sox. They fell 6-3 at Minnesota on Thursday. The Sox wasted a two-run lead. Their losing streak at 7. They're a major league worst at 3-22. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey there, you in aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at...
Is it noon already? Take your lunch hour up a notch with Out to Lunch from 12 to 2 p.m. right here on WRMN 1410 a.m. Unwind with the perfect blend of soothing sounds and lighthearted conversations that'll make every bite taste better. Whether you're in office or out on the town, let us serve up the best in radio company. Stream on the go with our app on Google and Apple. Because lunchtime is your time. Out to Lunch every day from 12 to 2 on WRMN 1410 a.m., the talk of the town.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you. The faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
Bidding for Bargains is on the air. WRMN, AM 1410, 96.7 FM, and the Radio Shopping Show are proud to bring you the opportunity today and today only to purchase many auction packages at huge discount prices. We invite you to keep listening to WRMN while keeping your phone handy so that you can stay atop the bidding for the bargains we have on the table for you. Bargains that include amazing travel packages, dazzling dining deals, and other home improvement accessories that just might help you improve your quality of life. To place a bid on one of the great bargains that we're offering today, please call now at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. To place a radio shopping show order during Bidding for Bargains, please call the Redemption Center at 847-741-7700. And now we welcome you to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for Bidding for Bargains on WRMN AM 1410, 96.7 FM, and WRMN1410.com.
And welcome back, everybody, to WRMN. This is 1410.com. I got Uncle Gare in the studio. How you doing, Uncle Gare?
Nice to be participating in the Voice of the Valley. And, of course, the talk of the town.
And if you are looking at your camera, that is not Uncle Gare on the camera. That is a wildebeest.
Well, you can draw a comparison there, can't you?
But the reason I'm showing this is because we were talking about the wildebeest migration and how they run along with zebras and gazelles. They run when they migrate to get to greener pastures, and they end up having to go so fast because the predators are out to get them, and they know and sense when the migration is going to be taking place. And you can see, like, this leopard is chasing after him, trying to catch up to them. And even the little ones, I think the parents will gather around the little ones and help them safely cross the water, cross the desert, cross the prairie, all of it, right?
But you mentioned the word sense. Makes sense. I told Leah during the break, I said, now close your eyes. Imagine the smell of all those wildebeest crossing.
Yeah, and Leah went like this.
Yeah, she gave me a little face there.
Mm-hmm. I went, nope, not happening. So anyway, if you guys are listening right now, it is our Bidding for Bargains. We've got more bids coming in. So right now we have our Dells right now is up to 100. 156236 still has the lead on that one, but that one did make it up to 100. Tastes So Good right now is still in the $30. We have got the Grand Stay right now is up to 70. Because somebody bid 70, so now the Grand Stay goes to 75. Checking that one out because I know it had a max 75. That's still at 100, 544. So that now is at 75. So we've got the Grand Stay at 75. There is a max bid out there. So if you want to find out what it is, knowing what you have to exceed in order to take that bid, let us know. We'll put you on hold. Matt can take you off the air and share that information. Dells right now is at 100 with a max bid. That is the Delton Oaks 2 nights. So it's 3 days, 2 nights. You can pay additional if you want to stay additional nights if you so desire. But this is good for one of the beautiful lodges. And when you talk about being out there right by the shore and sands of Lake Delton, there's something about sitting under the gazebo. And I don't know if you remember this last year, Gary, but I did 2 remotes out there. They were great sponsors of ours. They usually host me when I'm doing the sales, which helps. And we went out there. One time I talked with Clem out by the gazebo. It's a husband and wife team, and obviously their kids are involved too, and his dad is involved. His dad's into carpentry. And I did one with her out on the pontoon.
I remember seeing you on the pontoon boat.
Yeah, and just by feeling the waves as you're rocking and doing it. And they've got those if you want to use them. If you are going to be staying a weekend, you can actually have access to those pontoons. They do have the paddle boards available for use, not for rent. You don't have to pay for them.
So you don't have to worry about, you don't have to pay for them. A lot of places you have to pay. But you may have to pay a resort fee at every place up there in the
Anywhere
Dells.
in the Dells, it's a resort fee.
This is a great way to that they're offsetting it by offering this service to you, using the paddleboard for free, or the other equipment they have.
Wonderful, absolutely. 847-931-1410. You can place a bid right now if you want to get in on that. We do have the African Safari at $285. We have the Boomers right now. That is the suite, $140 with the max bid. So call us up if you want to get in. Think about if you have 20 people. Let's just say 20 people. Each person would be at $7. to go and enjoy a game in the Boomer Suite. You have your indoor and outdoor. So if it's too hot, you can go into the air conditioning. If the weather is inclement weather, you can go into the air conditioning. If you want to be outside, you can sit and enjoy the game from the beautiful upper staff.
Yeah, you've got those chairs up there right by the
comfortable chairs, and you have got the railing. It's a great way to see the game and see all of the beautiful Wintrust Field anyway, which they do a fantastic job.
Yeah.
Probably one of the top fields that I've seen in that league. Absolutely. So we've got that available right now. $140 on the Boomers. Let me see here. $140 on the Boomers, and that max is not that much. So you could bid a couple times and you'd be having that. I think you could probably bid about 3 times and you would have that if that's giving you any assistance on that one. $180 on the Posada Real. Now I was talking about this earlier. If it is at $180, then that means that it's $90 per person, because this is for 2 people to travel.
2 people.
Yep.
$90 per person. You get your drinks. I mean, I can easily take, if a martini is $15 locally here, and you had a few martinis, that would be $90 right there. But you're getting your drink, you're getting your food, you're getting your stay. All you have to pay for down there would be the airfare.
And right now, if I look on airfares from ORD to SJD, right now I'm looking at connecting flights on American or Viva Aerobus, which is one of the newer ones that's flying down to San Jose del Cabo. $412 they start at. And American nonstop, they have one at $450. I'd probably pay the $50 or $40 more.
Yeah,
do the nonstop, but it's about 4 hours to get there because obviously you have the time change. So it's about 4 hours. It's a nonstop flight for $450. You could go and fly down there. So the deal that you're getting on here, you can certainly afford the flight. This can be a nice, cheap getaway for anybody out there. And somebody once asked if they said, no, there's no way those prices are on there. I can actually show you this screen right now. If you can see here what I'm talking about. So I put in from ORD, and this one is coming up in May. This is actually, these certificates are good until March of next year. So even if you want to go in October, November, December, or January, or February, you can do that as well. This is just flight trips for May. So I've got that right now. So if you decide you want to go a little bit later, like if we want to go come fall, I think it only books me till July so far. But let's say if we did it here, it goes up in July, and you think it's hotter in July. You know what I mean? You think it would be the opposite? Flights go up then. So if you're able to get away, it's a nice spring getaway. And again, you're sitting on the beach. I was kind of like just rocking in a hammock. You have got the water beach there. You've also got a swim up pool. There are people that are either cement pool people or there are people who are pond and lake people. Do you know what I mean?
What are you?
Pond and lake by far.
Pond, well, that's kind of how you grew up.
Yeah, I did. I don't mind the sand under my feet. I mean, it's gooey sometimes when you have a little slimy, when you have a lot of weeds and stuff like that down there. I remember the worst one I ever did is we were water skiing, and I was big, when the first part, when you water ski, you get dragged a little bit till you push into the water and you stand up, right? I was on Green Lake. I think it was on Big Green up in Wisconsin. And I had seaweed just kind of flapping behind me like flags. I went on my legs like I got up. And so I spent the first probably half a round around the lake just yanking holding on with one hand trying to yank all the seaweed off. But, and it's because it slaps at you. It's really it's a hard kind of.
I know. I learned how to stand real quick because I learned in the Fox River here.
See, that's exactly it. You know what I'm talking about.
But I didn't, I wasn't like Wisconsin. Everybody water skis here. There's not that many places.
Yeah. No, it's, that's the one when we were talking about Red Sky morning or Red Sky at night, that old Sailor's Delight or Sailors Take Warning.
Yeah, it was really a red sky this morning.
Yeah. So I guarantee, and we can tell that now, but that's just even a matter. It's supposed to be, philosophy about when it is to sail and when it's not good to sail. And the red sky is usually meaning that you're at night is Sailor's Delight. So if you could see that, the sun at night, and you got a beautiful sunset, it's going to be a golden day on the water the next day. If you see it in the morning, no bueno, not doing it. All right, so we've got right now, Taste So Good is at 35, and that max is now exceeding the last max. So you got it straight on, Matt. Thank you so much. So now, right now, we are at 35 on the Taste So Good. So 35, that has gone up to. So right now, Grand Stay is at 75 with a max. We have the Clinton Stay at 80, Mark, that is at 80 right now. It was at 75. He was bidding 75, so it's actually 80 right now, Mark, on that. I have 100 for the Dells right now. That's up to 100. I have got the Ralph Helm right now. That package for the is at 70. So Ralph Helm right now is at 70 right now, and that does have a max on there as well. That's a great deal. I mean, Ralph Helm, the value of that is $159. So even if you look at, that's not even half price. That's not even radio shopping show deal.
Exactly. You're getting away as it stands right now, unless somebody comes in the last minute. You're getting a great deal on this.
And just to let you know,
perfect time of year too.
Even just trimming the top of a hedge like that will help the sides grow out further, thickening it. So even the top, by just doing that, will help it grow out. Because I think there's something that's very cool to me about having perfect lines on a hedge.
Yeah, there was a guy.
Precision.
Right, there was a guy he's long past, and the house has gone to. It looks like any other house now, but there was a guy on Liberty Street right here on the west side of Elgin, and he had his front lawn, for years and years and years. Maybe some of you can remember this, traveling on Liberty Street. His lawn looked like a putting green.
Okay.
And all the hedges were completely perfect. It'd be like something you'd see. They were completely boxed and squared, and it was always like that. And the neighbors, he wore off on the neighbors couldn't do quite what this person could do, but they tried to copy him, and they had it was real nice too.
So the whole neighborhood was pretty. It's precision.
And this was in Liberty Street, right here on the west side of in Elgin here, on the east side, I should say. And was it here or was it? But anyway, it was very beautiful. And then time, of course, went by, and the house was sold, and now you'd never know.
Yeah, there's something that if you let them go too far, it can really distract from what actually the home. So especially if you are selling a home or buying a home, keep that in mind. Pruning and trimming those hedges, it's an essential gardening skill that involves removing the dead and overgrown stems, roots, and branches. And the neat thing about pruning them is that some of them can be precise, that's fine, but they're all growing at different levels. So precision is not going to always happen. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I think it's about being more uniform than what it is, because none of the stems grow straight to this, exactly where they're supposed to, right? Like some of them might be up. You can cut it across the top, but then they're going to grow again. If you ever seen an overgrown hedge, is all of the hedge overgrown at the same length? No. They're all different little pieces going this way and that way, which is what makes it look scrappy, I think.
Yeah.
And so you want to keep that in check. Also, just to remind you, even though it seems counterintuitive, by cutting it, it makes them grow faster. So just keep that in mind. You can just prune the tops if you want, but that's what this instrument will do. This hedge trimmer, it's an HSA 26. It includes not only your handheld, but the attachment. It includes the battery charger, I think, is in there, as well as the cool carrying case to keep it nice and tidy in your garage. So that one, I think, can get up higher than what it's at. So that's at 70. It does have a max on it, so call me up if you want to challenge any of those calls. Also, another thing we wanted to talk about is Clinton. Now, Clinton is about a 2-hour drive from here. They've got a population of about 7,000. One thing that's by there, you and I were doing our homework today. One thing that's by there, if you enjoy hiking and outdoors, they have got the Weldon Springs State Park. They've got gently sloping trails on Weldon Springs that wander through the woods of the perimeter of the meandering lake. There are many vistas on the lake, plentiful fishing docks, several playgrounds for children, camping facilities for both tents and RVs. They've got a veterans memorial there, which is cool. They also have a lot of history there, and you'll enjoy that while walking and standing there, such as the famous Americans as President Taft, Billy Sunday, Carrie Nation, and Helen Keller once stood. The spring-fed lake hosts fish, geese, and ducks, and other small wildlife can be seen in the woods. Weldon Springs is the perfect place to relax and unwind from the stress of a busy life. That's in Clinton. Yep, it's one of the state parks. The other thing that they have at the state park, Wendy, is I remember the house. Oh, I remember that house Gary said. She said it was on Liberty Street. Also down that way is something called the Triple M Farm. And the Triple M Farm is a farm that is got beautiful mums. They've got a whole garden of mums. It's in the heart of central Illinois. It's in Clinton. And again, they have corn and soybean fields there. That's part of their vertically grown. Everything there is vertically grown. So strawberries, fresh produce, cut flowers, pumpkins, the largest variety of fall mums grown in one location in the state of Illinois. They know the story and faces behind the food and flowers when you visit the farm. They're also very passionate about health, flavor, quality, and uniqueness that their farm has to offer. So they've got memories just waiting to happen by Triple M Farm. Two great attractions, probably the top two attractions that they have in the Clinton area. Clinton's only a population of about 7,000. So when you see these kind of places that it's mom and dad owned, you can tell.
I wonder if that many mums, how it smells.
Oh, it's got to be beautiful.
Because of the fact that, mums are kind of pungent.
Yep.
Yeah, and I bet you
and
fills the air.
Fall's the mum time, know, that they grow. We have an Amish place by us that has mums that they start preparing for that. They'll say mums are planted. Like they prep you through the whole year to get you excited about the mums coming up in the fall. And I think because mums too in the fall have such good earthy colors, you got the...
Yeah, they're beautiful. We've always had them, And now, we've even had those baskets in the past where they've been in combination.
Got it, yeah. All right, let's go to the phone lines. Hello, caller. Can I get your key tag number?
101133.
And what can I do for you, David?
So, I'm sure I won't qualify. I had the winning bid on a Cave and Rock from last time. So, just seeing if I would be eligible for another one, but probably not, and I don't expect it.
Yeah, it is 6 months. I think, I can't remember when you got the last one, but I don't have them on the show.
Oh, they're taking a break?
Yeah, we haven't had them since last fall. You might have gotten the last one.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right. So, you got a lot of motels?
Yeah, we just got done talking about them. So right now we have the African Safari. We've got the Posada Real. Locally, we've got the Sunset Inn and Suites, which is down in Clinton. We were just talking about things to do. We have Delton Oaks. We've got the Grand Stay in Mount Horeb.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll listen a little more, and that's all for now.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, David.
All right. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye now. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. So whether you're doing the African Safari or you're going to do the Clinton Stay, perhaps you want to look at some of the Grand Stays if you're going to be going to Mount Horeb with the Trolls, the troll capital of the world.
The Trolls.
Or you want to get in on the Taste So Good. I would say probably, Gary, which one would you pick if you had your pick of the day?
Of all of them?
Yep.
It's between two. It'd be the Elite Travel, or of course the usual where you were, and I know Wendy's been there a lot too, and that would be Posada Real.
Posada Real right now at 180, you can experience the timeless beauty of Los Cabos, where the rugged desert landscape melts seamlessly into the azure sea of Cortez. I cannot say enough about it. Anybody who's been there will give you the same accolades. I think that if you need to relax, this is a place I went right after my mom died. And remember that? And I wasn't sure, and we had to cancel a trip, or we're changing things up.
Yeah, it was a tough time.
I was in a tough space, right? And so I know I needed to kind of like recharge myself. I had to cut off of everything in the surroundings and just go recharge. So we went on that trip not expecting anything other than to be out of Dodge, right? I needed anything to distract my mind, because my mom and I were really close. Gary knows that. And so we went down there, and I spent time, like I said, just drifting away in the hammock. I spent time sitting out on the beach and just looking at the water. I spent time playing bingo, and then you start to kind of get wanting to do more things, because it's like an energy that gets sucked from you.
Exactly, and you're down there, and you're almost like, we've talked about this trimmer. You've got a big battery charger, and it's almost like you're recharging your batteries when you're in a place like that. And that's the nice thing about going on vacation.
And so if you just feel like you're that way in your life right now, and you're like, I have to get out of Dodge, I have to do something different, instead of feeling hopeless, give you something to look forward to. Give yourself some brightness in your life, and that cup half full, like that feature we had last week on the show. Because right now at 180 for the Posada Real, that is for two people to go. And you tell me where else you can have your food and drink. You would probably spend $90 for a meal if you went on vacation somewhere.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, even not if you would locally, you would spend that.
And so the fact that for $90 right now, you can get 4 days and 3 nights of food, drink, and lodging for $90. And that's 4 days, so that's what, $25 a day? Not even $20 a day, $22.50 a day.
$20 a day for everything in a beautiful setting.
Like, come on, we can do better than that. I want to get that price up there again. It's at 180 right now, so 185 would take the lead. There's no max bid on it. So sorry, they should have put a max bid on it, but they didn't. So right now, 185 could take that one over. Give you an idea quick before we go to our next break, how it's going to roll out today. We're going to keep to the clock. That's one thing about having the beautiful new studio here, is we don't have the chance to say, we'll run over. So when you hear the final 4 countdown, we're going to take 4 lines. We'll take those 4. We'll finish those off with those final 4. Don't be missing out on that. If not, and you don't think you can make the final 4, or you're worried about getting in, secure your bid right now by putting a max on the item that you have been bidding on all day long. Put that max on and kind of give yourself a little safety net if you can. Otherwise, the final 4, when that happens, you hear the cue to call. What we're going to be, we'll probably do the final countdown again. You're going to hear that when you've got that cue to call. Then what's going to happen is we'll get 4 lines. We will find out what you're bidding on, put you on hold, and go to the next caller. Once we've got what everybody's bidding on, if nobody is bidding on the same thing, you will win as your bid lies. Otherwise, if there are some people bidding on multiple items, we'll have a bid off. So keep in mind that'll be happening sooner than it normally does, just because we have to be off the air by 6. So we're going to take our first commercial break of the hour, reminding you you're listening to WRMN, AM 1410. Now, if you have to leave real quickly and you don't want to miss out on the bids, download the app, my friends. You can listen on your phone. So you have to become mobile. You can still keep track of this and listen for that Final Four countdown. We'll be back with more Bidding for Bargains here on WRMN after these messages.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section, when Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL. Opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, but most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
Beef Villa's 3 locations offer more than their signature Italian beef. Try the Italian sausage, roasted chicken, and more. There's a huge variety of delicious side dishes. Beef Villa uses quality ingredients from homemade recipes and buys top quality food products from their vendors to bring you the absolute best tasting food. Beef Villa's great service and quality are waiting for you, but you won't be waiting long because it's always hot and fast. Visit beefvilla.com.
As the Elgin Police Department continues to participate in the Distracted Driving campaign, they wanted to share some tips from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration website regarding safe driving. If you are expecting a text or need to send one, pull over and park your car in a safe location. Once you are safely off the road and parked, it's safe to text. Designate your passenger as your designated texter. Allow them to access your phone to respond to calls or messages. Do not engage in social media scrolling or messaging while driving. Are you struggling not to text and drive? Activate your phone's Do Not Disturb feature or put your cell phone in the trunk, the glove box, or the back seat of your vehicle until you arrive at your destination. Remember, the Elgin Police are conducting directed patrols to enforce distracted driving violations. Just drive and stay safe. A message from our friends at the Elgin Police Department and your friends here at WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Dine out with family and friends at Nick's Pizza in Elgin or Crystal Lake. Nick serves up award-winning thin crust and Chicago-style pizza. Eat in or carry out. In addition to Nick's fabulous pizza, let Nick's cater your events with pizza, pasta, Italian beef, and other delicious offerings. Their big banquet rooms can accommodate all your event needs. So, for great pizza in a Northwoods, cabin-style atmosphere, bring family and friends to Nick's. Visit nickspizzapub.com.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
We hope you're enjoying Bidding for Bargains today on the Voice of the Valley and the home of the radio shopping show WRMN. To place a bid on one of today's great bargains, call now at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. To place a radio shopping show order during Bidding for Bargains, please call our Redemption Center at 847-741-7700. And now back to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for more Bidding for Bargains.
And welcome back to Bidding for Bargains, everybody. Uncle Gare and Leah, Matt running in the other room. We've got our deals going up here for Bidding for Bargains. We usually talked about it. Matt, what would be your pick for Bidding for Bargains? What would you want of all of the items?
I would choose the Sunset Inn and Suites.
Sunset Inn and Suites. Yeah. Did you see that Paradise Suite?
Yeah. I mean, even when I first started talking about it in the past, when we first got it, I was like, oh my gosh, because they have the themed rooms. And I would actually choose the Rainforest room.
Oh, would you? Yeah. So you get a chance to look at them, and you can go to their website and check out all the different suites. I don't know how many there were.
Oh gosh, there was like maybe 8 or 9.
If you go to their website, you'll be able to check that out. And it's called the Sunset Inn and Suites. And Shannon, who is the great gal that works there, it's business, it's family owned, and they've been together for a while. They have got places on booking.com, but you can get it better here when you just give us a call, 847-931-1410. And the Sunset Inn and Suites does have your whirlpool in every room, which is also kind of nice. When you start looking at the different rooms there, you can find out more by going to sunsetinandsuites.com. So they've got fantasy suites there. They do also have regular rooms and a pool and a spa. But let's see. So they've got the Paradise, let's count these out, Paradise, Arabian, Cabin Fever, Crystal Cave, Hawaiian Waters, Safari Adventures, French Chateau, Rainforest. Oh, yeah. But again, I think it's because of the lighting and the way they have it decorated that makes it so appealing.
It reminds me of the Rainforest Cafe with the stars in the sky.
Exactly. Yep. So that's 7. Pearl Under the Sea is 8. South of the Border is 9. Space Odyssey is 10. Starlight Glacier, which is very bright, is 11. And then Wine and Roses is 12. 847-931-1410. Again, it's 847-931-1410. And he was just reminding me, like, I'm repeating it to you. I could be showing it to you right now.
Yeah.
So if you take a look at it, well, here's my screen. Why is it not putting it on that screen? I think we have a different one here. Hold on a sec. Let's see here.
Shuffling screens here at WRMN.
Yeah.
We actually stayed in the Sherwood Forest suite one time at a place in Denver. And you actually climbed up to the top of the bed. Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, because it was like set in a bunch of leaves. The bed was in the tree, like you were sleeping in a tree. That's
like a treehouse.
Yeah, it was a Robin Hood theme.
And so the Wine and Roses, this one is the Space Odyssey, the South of the Border. This Rainforest one that Matt's talking about, here's a picture of that. So if you look at it, it's got like a nice reclining chair, 2 chairs that have the footrest on them. It's got a whirlpool in it, high-speed internet, 70 cable TVs with HBO, microwave, refrigerator, coffee maker, oversized safe. They have got iPod, MP3 options, steam shower. All of this is beautiful. Look at just this design of it. You know, if you look at the layout on it. Now, another one, too, if you want to go back to what I was referring to before, is the Paradise Suite. And this is the part that I said is the most amazing, is when you look at the sunset at night, when you can see what the nighttime looks like. It's cool. You can check these all out, and they'll let you kind of scroll through to find out more maybe about the showers or the amenities that they have. So that's what we've got available. 847-931-1410 is the phone line here. That's one thing I have to get used to. So I was just saying, hey, you got pictures there, you know, and I didn't even think about it.
I wonder if that Paradise Suite is considered their top suite.
Huh?
I wonder if that's their premier suite, that Paradise one.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You think?
Yeah, I think they're all beautiful. I think they would be fun as all get out to decorate.
Yeah,
like if I were
to decorate.
I do. If I were doing
that's not what I would think if I went in there.
But I think that if I were looking at it and I were out shopping, I think no matter what article I would see anywhere would fit in one of those rooms perfectly.
Yeah.
So I think it would be a fun find. Let's put it that way, I believe. 847-931-1410. This is our Bidding for Bargains episode. Again, talking about the Posada Real and the Boomers. We've got those both available right now. Our top bids, if you're looking at it right now. Ralph Helm, I have got at 70 with a max bid. Taste So Good is at 35 with a max bid. The Sunset Inn and Suites is at 80, no max bid. No max bid on the Posada. Now that again, for 180, you could go to 185 and be able to take that Posada Real.
Jeez.
And the fact that it's good until March of next year. So that is until March of next year. The Grand Stay right now is at 70 with a max. 70 with a max. I think one went out. Grand Stay, 75. So it was at 70 with the max. Well, it can't go to 75. It must be to 80 then. So we're going to leave it at 70 and confirm that when we go to the break. Safari right now is at $285. That one also does not have a max bid. So $290, you can get yourself 6 days in Kenya, 5 days and 6 days and 5 nights in Kenya. That is an African safari that takes you to the different camps that they have there. Doing the safari during your day, you have your own personal guide. And I like the idea that everybody who has called and given us an example of what it looks like, has told me that the rooms are way more. It's exceeded their expectations, but the rooms are more than what they thought it would be. Okay. And here we go. We're going to bring this up on this site. Are more than what they thought it would be. And the other part, I think, which was neat, is that the lodging almost seems very eccentric and unique. That the lodging there.
How so?
Because you're in like a netted canopy to protect you from the bugs. And they have the beautiful 4-poster beds. And, I'm thinking you're going to be in a hut.
That's right. That's kind of what you originally picture with something like this.
Exactly.
Maybe you're going to be in a yurt or something like that.
That's exactly it. So you're thinking about that, and that's the part that reminds me of. So, folks, if you want to be a part of the fun here, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And right now we do have our Bidding for Bargains winner. No, excuse me, not our winner, but our swag bag winner. Our swag bag winner the day is, and I can't remember who won last week. I know we've had for our bingo. We did not have a winner on our bingo cards.
So it's rolled. It's rolled over. Kind of like Queen of Hearts over there.
Yep. So our next prize is going to be, somebody was saying they had won like $140-some on that, right? Yeah.
The one in Huntley.
Right, exactly. So, folks, if you want to be a part of this for any of the Bidding for Bargains, you can contact us sooner than later, whether you signed in on our YouTube page or you signed in on our Facebook page. We do have the winner right now is 100-608. Why does that make me feel it's Jackie? 100-608 is the winner of our swag bag. So we're going to put that down. So congratulations to our swag bag winner, 100-608. I'm going to put that in the swag bag so it doesn't get lost. All right, there we go.
There you go.
And we
congratulations to 100-608, whoever you are.
Yep, I don't have Lightspeed up here to check it out right away. Otherwise, I would see it here. I can look it up real quickly. But right now, we've got the suites available. So right now, if you want, Ralph Helm is at 70. There is a max bid on that. Our Sunset Inn and Suites is at 80. There's no max bid on the Sunset Inn and Suites. Coming up next, we do have Taste So Good. That is at 35. Now, that's a $70 value. So 35 is not a lot. Do you know what I mean?
No, $70 value plus they don't expire anytime.
Yeah.
You can hold on to them, use them, especially if you've got a larger party.
There you go.
We'll help you pay for it.
The Delton Oaks Day right now, that is at the Delton Oaks. Where's my list here? The Delton Oaks is at $100. There is a max bid on that one, so that one's at $100. Posada Real right now is at $180 with no max bid. Again, I can't emphasize here. Somebody could be walking away for $185, could be walking away with 4 days, 3 nights of all-inclusive fun. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. And again, it's good until March of next year, so we've got that available. The Boomers Suite right now, that is at $140, so there is a max bid on that one. So if you are, actually, no, there's not a max. It's $140, but the winning highest bid right now is $140,180. I thought that was a max bid splash on the bottom. And then the Travel Safari. Again, the Travel Safari, you can't be beating that. That's at $285 for $290. There's no max bid on it. So keep in mind, that's another one that you could be bidding on. So we've got our office line, or we do have our studio line right now. We're going to break it down. Again, your last chance to get in during this last commercial break. Get your high bid on there to secure your spot, and then we're going to be running it over to the Final Four. It looks like we're getting a little bit of sunshine that's trying to crack through the clouds right now.
It's starting to peak out. It's supposed to maybe tomorrow be a little bit of sunny, too. For a while, anyway.
I think the only thing that it always recognizes when we get rain, like at this time of the day and the sun comes down, is you start to see the moss on the other side of that tree. See it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Or on this side of the tree. It looks like it's green from top to bottom.
Yeah, north.
Like somebody painted it.
Yep.
Like a painted Christmas tree.
Maybe they did.
It could be, yeah.
It is downtown Elgin.
Yeah. Well, and it's the art district, right?
Yeah, it is the art district.
Yeah. Anyway, 847-931-1410. That again is 847-931-1410. You can dial us up. Let me get 100-608 really quickly. Yeah. 100.
And I remember a day when Leah knew that off the top of her head.
I know.
Who that was.
Jackie. It is Jackie. So I was right. Congratulations, Miss Jackie, for getting in on that swag bag. So that is 10608. We'll pop that up on our deal. Winner of our swag bag is Miss Jackie. So congratulations. Let's go to the phone lines here. Hello, caller. What are you looking to bid on?
The Boomers.
Boomers, yep. Right now we have got that at 140 with no max bid. What would you like to bid?
I don't know, what, 141?
No, you got to go by 5. You want to do 145?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. After paying $6,000 to the Redemption Center today, he's running a little tight. All right.
I would have paid $10,000. What you mean?
There you go. All right. So we got you down for the Boomers. Art. What's your key tag number, hon?
112455.
Good luck to you.
Okay, thank
And you do good. You work with a group of young men. Would you be taking them to the Boomers for the suite?
Yes, that's kind of what a couple of the thought. Oh, I shouldn't call them that. A couple of young men.
Yeah.
I heard that.
I didn't want to say that. Yeah, they never been like stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then take them, and they're like, wow, you know, they like that stuff.
That's why you're a cool guy. That's why I like you so much.
They never get a chance to do that.
Yeah.
You know, so I say, hey, you know, why not? I can afford this at least.
Yeah, and you know what? I think that's the gratification to me that I would sit back and just watch the awe in their eyes. And it is, you know, for people who don't go to a game, that stadium, that field looks like a professional field.
Exactly. They have a great time there.
And in a place, you know, in the studio, I don't know what the place, it's like you know, it's like a place they've never been in. They've always been in seats. They've never been in
the suite.
Right. A suite or a suite. Yeah, a suite.
That'll make them sit up a little taller. Like they come from somewhere now, right?
There you go.
Right.
Okay. Well, thanks, Art. Good luck to you, my friend.
Okay, my sweetie.
Okay, bye-bye, honey. Bye-bye. 847-931-1410. It's 847-931-1410. Soon we're going to take a commercial break. So, again, if you want to get in on that final draw, you want to call in right now to get in and place those bids. That was the Boomer bid. I would say two of the biggest ones. I'd say the Safari. And I would most likely say, an easy one to sneak in and win on. Not that I don't want the current bidder to get the bid, but I am very surprised at 180 on that Posada. I think an easy 185 for 4 days and 3 nights can be done. So if you want to go travel, it's a safe area. We even went down walking everywhere. And this was right after they had kind of the danger happening in mainland Mexico.
Yeah.
They were incorporating that into Los Cabos. No, this is a complete resort area. And if anything, my husband and I said it's the one area that we've seen of Mexico that reminds us more of the Caribbean. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's just laid back. It's not a big touristy kind of place. You can go and see some of those and by the marina, and you can go to Cabo Adventures and see all the outdoors and the beautiful sights. But just to sit back and relax at the end of the day, we were under a cabana in our chairs, in our chaise lounge chairs, and we could order, and they would bring the drink to us, to our table. You could order food. They'd bring it out to your table. So you never left that umbrella in those chairs. It was wonderful.
Talk about recharging.
Amen. And that's exactly what I needed. So if you feel like you're in that mindset, you need to recharge, this would be a way to do it. And again, for $185, it's clearly affordable to you. 847-931-1410. We're going to take our final commercial break before we go to our countdown. We'll be back with more after these.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section. When Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL, opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, but most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
WRMN has proudly served the Fox River Valley for over 70 years. We're located at 14 Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin. Right next to Studio 14 is our store known as the Redemption Center. You are always invited to stop by and see us to live large for less. The Redemption Center is the place to pick up your on-air orders, shop for certificates, and grab some brochures to learn about what we have to offer. Our Redemption Center phone number is 847-741-7700.
LaFleur Taco Grill at 910 Dundee Avenue at the corner of Slade has great fast casual Mexican food for the whole family. There's a huge selection of salads, quesadillas, a Taco Tuesday special, burritos, gorditas, and the Thursday Flautas dinner deal. LaFleur Taco Grill also has American favorites and breakfast. There's a kids menu too. Planning an event? LaFleur has catering with both Mexican and American foods. Call 847-214-1306 or LaFleur Taco Grill on Facebook.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
As grocery prices rise, take your family out to any of the Tommy's Red Hots location for great food at unbelievably low prices. There's 6 locations to serve you for both dine-in or carry-out. Tommy's has a diverse, delicious menu for you and your family with crispy pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and their famous hot dogs, plus so much more. Don't forget their scrumptious sides like mac and cheese bites. To see their menu and locations, visit Tommy'sRedHots.com today.
WRMN says thank you to all of our local veterans, like Jerry Christofferson of True Patriots Care.
We had the 1,700 flags up across from the wall. That's how many POWs and MIAs from Vietnam are still missing. Plus, we do veterans and first responders funerals.
Yeah.
And so if you ever drive by a funeral home or a church or a cemetery and you see the flags, you know a soldier died today.
Go to TruePatriotsCare.com for more information. And veterans, thank you for your service to our country.
WRMN has been serving Elgin and the Fox Valley for 75 years, featuring a combination of local news, information, and entertainment in the mornings, followed by the radio shopping show for 5 hours each weekday. The first shift with Marky B starts your morning at 6 a.m., and it's always fun when Larry Jones is a part of the show.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
Can't haze, you'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
And then there'll be a lot of people that come out of the and say that I also hazed
I remember when Mark hazed me. I've been hazed.
Mark hazed me back in 2012.
2012. I remember in Memphis one time. He was really mean to me.
It's first shift fun and information in the morning, combined with the radio shopping show to save you money. And you get it right here on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook, and WRMN1410.com.
It's time now for more Bidding for Bargains on the Voice of the Valley and the home of the radio shopping show, WRMN. Call now at 847-931-1410 to place a bid on some of today's incredible auction packages. That's 847-931-1410. To place a radio shopping show order during Bidding for Bargains, please call our Redemption Center at 847-741-7700. And now let's take it back to Studio 14 in the heart of the Fox River Valley for more Bidding for Bargains.
The final countdown. Boo.
Yep, we're doing the bell for the final countdown right now to the point where I will start ringing it all the time. But that is going to be our notice. And the reason being, let me tell you real quickly, is that if we put music on here, this is considered copyright. and then it will get bumped off of Facebook. And we've learned that the hard way when people say, well, wait a minute, I've been listening on Facebook and all of a sudden it was gone. That is usually a music related. So we've learned right now we're not going to do that. So this is your cue to call. Final 4 right now. We're looking for the final 4 calls, 847-931-1410. And Matt, you do not answer any more phone calls. So Matt, no more phone calls, okay? We're going to look for the final 4 right now. These are our bids as we are waiting for those final 4 phone calls to go. You can dial us up, 847-931-1410. So we are doing a shout out for the final 4 calls right now. So if you have been paying attention so far, that is what we're looking for right now. All right. We've got Schaumburg Boomers, that right now, 112-455 has that at 145. Dells Oaks, 156-236, that is now at 90. So somebody had 85, now it is now at 90. We have Elite Travel, that is at 285. So you could get 6 days and 5 nights for just $290 right now. Grand State Hotel and Suites, that is at Mount Horeb, 147-790. That is at 105. 142-543 has got Posada, no max bid at 180. $80 on the Sunset Inn and Suites of Clinton. Taste So Good is 116-177. That one is now up to 45, so 45 on that one. There is a max bid. And 100-544. That is for the Ralph Helm. So we are looking for our final 4. And again, the best way to play the final 4, and how do you play the game, Gary? What's the best way that you would recommend that people listen in and play when it comes to bidding for bargains for the next round?
For the next round, just what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to, when she calls, it's open, the lines are open right now to give us a call, the final 4. And what you're going to do is you're going to always want to hang on the line when she puts you on hold. And if there's a bid off, there's a bid off. We've seen it before where there's a bid off. In other cases, everybody's gotten what they've wanted. Mm-hmm. So it's a little bit of everything. But we've still got a couple in play right now that I happen to know that are just rock bottom bargain basement deals for some really good things. So give us a call, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And make your bid on these. And
we're looking for one more line. Now we've got the final lines on here. So we've got the final 4 countdown, and they look like they are all bidders right now. 847-931-1410. So what we're going to do is I will pick up the line, find out what it is that you are bidding on. So once we found out what you're bidding on, I'm going to put you on hold. The key here is not to hang up. If you hang up, you're going to lose your place in line in the final 4. All that hard work would be for naught. So once we'll ask you for that, we'll put you on hold. We'll ask what the other 3 lines are looking for, put them on hold. If everybody is looking for the different things, none of them are none of them are similar, then all of a sudden either one of you wins. All right, as long as you exceed the bid that is on the item right now. So first of all, let's go to the phone lines. We'll go to line number 1. Hi, caller. What are you bidding on today?
The Delton Oaks and the Mount Horeb.
Okay, Delton Oaks and Mount Horeb. Just let me get my notes started here, Fred, okay? Delton Oaks and Mount Horeb. All right, hold the line. You know how the drill works, right?
Yep.
All right, here we go. The Mount Horeb, by the way, is the Grand Stay, so hold the line. Let's go to line 2. Hi, caller. What are you bidding on today?
I am bidding on, I want to call it Taste of the Town, but Taste So Good.
Got it, okay. And I'm going to put you on hold. You know the drill, Wes, right?
Yes, I do.
All right, hold on. Yep, let's go to line 3. Hi, caller. What are you looking to bid on today?
The Mount Horeb.
Mount Horeb. All right. And you know the drill, Tom, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold the line. There you go. And let's go to the next call. Hi, caller. What are you looking to bid on?
The Clinton Stay, Sunset Inn.
Sunset Inn, the Clinton Inn. And you know what? You have no other matches. And is this Mark?
It is.
You got it. You got it for your $80. Somebody had it at 75, so I couldn't do 75 on there. You had to go up by 5, but you are uncontested, my friend.
Nice. I was listening, so I thought I had to call in one more time to make sure I got it.
You know what? It was very smart, because if somebody else would have been bidding on it, there wasn't a max bid put on it, so they could easily have taken you out with one phone call. So smart move, my friend. Have a great weekend.
You too. Thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye. We never hear him on this side of the call, right? All right, so right now we have 2 of them. So call number 1. We're going to go to call number 1 here first. All right, Fred, you are at Mount Horeb. Now, the Mount Horeb bid right now happens to be, let's see, is at 105. You'd have to go to 110.